Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, that's from my radio guy that I watch. Good morning. He makes fun of Stern, and Howard won't talk to him. They live in the same building. Opie. Good morning to Howard, because Howard, you're not allowed to say good morning to Howard. Good morning. Yes, I have issues. Mental issues. Hello, good morning. I'm just talking to myself. I want you guys to come on and be like, what is wrong with this guy? Besides everything else that we already figured out. Hey Kim, hey Post Silly. I love when people make funny names. Like Post Silly or just something funny. I like that. Good morning, Mark. Did you get my text? I sent you a text. I never got back. You never heard back from me. Susan, Carl. Thank you. That's what I want. I'd be like, what's wrong with this guy? John Schneider just posted a video. How dare he post a video during my live video? Who's more important, Colorado Bigfoot or the Dukes of Hazzard? Let's be honest. Colorado Bigfoot, way more important. Duke of Hazzard is much cooler. Much more important to my youth. Hey, Sweden. Good morning. Are you saying hello from Sweden? I thought you were saying hello for the whole country. I was like, well, cool. Sweden. Aspakadosh. You don't know? Who cares? The point is, I did send you a text, and it was the thought that counts. What's up? What's up, Sasquatch Truth? What's up, Mutt? Brandon. Hey, Brandon. I know who you are. Now I know who you are. How are you? Renee sent me a message. She's like, thanks for the compliment. Oh, Damon's in Kentucky too. That's right. We actually have quite a few Kentucky people, which is interesting to me. Because until I did Renee's, I have another buddy in Kentucky as well, but that was the only guy I really knew about. And then once I did Renee's little breakdown on her picture, there was a lot of people that came just surfaced from Kentucky that were like, we gotta, if you think that picture's cool, look at this picture. Because in Kentucky, they can just be literally invisible. By the way, I do have an agenda. I'm just letting a few people. I'm not just sitting here and talking like I usually do. Today is not the day for that. As you can see in my eyes, I'm not. There's trauma. I picked up a vape pen. I'm not going to keep vaping. I don't think. I completely quit vaping. What'd you say? But there's been some trauma, and I just needed to deal with the sound. Like, or it was pick up a vape, a disposable vape pen, or kill myself. One or the other. The white Bigfoot. Oh yeah, that's something. Maybe later because I talk about the white Bigfoot. Hey man, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Central Stars channel, Hollow Earth. You know, I really appreciate that $20, Hollow Earth. But I also want to talk about just your name, because I really believe there's something to that name, the Hollow Earth. Is there a way we can look into that? Like, are people? So there's people that are probably onto the Hollow Earth, but they're not really doing the math beforehand, like what really is in the hollow earth. I don't know what they talk about as like flat earth people. Hollow earth to me is, even though I don't know anything about the subject, is probably the most interesting. It's my next stage. Probably this summer I'll be able to show you some of that. Long Island Bigfoot, yay. What's up, Mike? I got a good buddy of mine, Frank, in Long Island, who just went through cancer, but he gets great stuff in Long Island. So it's really nice to know that in a place like Long Island, where there's bumper to bumper, some of the worst traffic in the world, it's basically like the LIE is like being in LA. I'm not even kidding. I didn't brush my teeth. I usually brush my teeth because I'm drinking coffee, so if my teeth are yellow, which they usually aren't, I apologize. I'm just lucky to have teeth, strong teeth. Tell your sister that I'm on live because she just sent me messages. She probably didn't get my notification. Let me do something. We're gonna go over some dead bodies. We're gonna go Carlos. Hey Orlando. Carlos, he's got a let me go into Carlos's background really quick. Okay, so Carlos lives in Puerto Rico, right? The name fits, right? But see, to us, Carlos is just Carlos. There's so many Carloses, right? It's like Jose, but this Carlos is special. He's a runs a giant camera for special events in He just did Ricky Martin. He's to have that job in Puerto Rico, you're like famous. Okay, because it's like any third, those countries it's to have a really good job, it's very difficult. That's why a lot of them come here. And not only is he an expert with cameras, when I say expert, like he runs those big badasses. There's so many things to know about fixing. You got to see how they mount them just to work on them. It's amazing. Like 100,000, 200,000 locating things in videos down by today. Absolutely gorgeous by Jerry. I'm jealous. Hey, Rum Runner, thank you very much. Seriously, thank you guys. Red Rock. Yeah, I was. People are like, "Where are you? What are you doing?" I'm like, well, yesterday I didn't do much. I was. The doctor told me because they rescheduled my MRI for Thursday. They made a mistake with the insurance, and they were so apologetic. They called me like, "We're so sorry," because they told me that they were waiting for the final approval in administration, and they were wrong. They had the approval, so that when I'm on the way home, hey Kristen, good morning. Excuse me. They called me like, "We're so sorry, you're approved. You can come back." I was like, "Well, listen, I'm already on the way home. I know that the MRI is not going to take this noise away, so I'll just wait till next Thursday. Maybe a miracle will happen." But the doctor was like, "Listen, just try to chill. He's just not going to fix you. If you have the ability just to take 2 days and just lay there and watch TV and get like 12 hours of sleep." And I was like, "Well, I can't sleep that long. There's no way I'll sleep for like maybe 6 hours, 7 hours." He's like, "Well, just try relaxing. You have a lot of stress and anxiety. I can tell just by talking to you." Blah, blah, blah. He's like, "What do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, I work for Google." That's why I don't know what else to say. Because it's not a lie. One of my paychecks comes from Google. It literally says Google. So sometimes when I'm on the spot, I'll just say that because I don't want to. Because then they're like, "Oh," and then if you say Bigfoot, they just think you're one of these nutcases out there that has no idea what they're doing. They don't. It's like I automatically feel like I have to explain everything I've done. Like, listen, you don't understand. I'm different. I think we all are. All the new researchers out there are special. But I think that if you talk to it like a regular person, it's you're still in that mentality of like, okay, like he's looking for Bigfoot. No, I'm not looking for anything. I've found 10,000 of them. So anyway, what else do we want to do? So I'm gonna get right to it, you guys. No beating around the bush today. We're not gonna talk about vanilla milkshakes. We're not gonna. Who knows what I talk about for all that time? I'm gonna pick up the phone. We're gonna do some. I'm letting my phone just charge here a second. My cord's coming from all the way to the kitchen. I'm in the living room. The kitchen's over there. The kitchen's here. My arm's in the kitchen, and it's charging. You call leaving YouTube? What do you mean? Oh, it's Callie. Yes. He's Callie. Let's just talk about that briefly. Callie said, I don't think he's on here. He might be, but he's probably with the kids somewhere. And we don't get each other's notifications. Text me all kinds of stuff yesterday. On and on. He is done, from what I understand. That was his last video on YouTube. Morning, Melanie. I know. I had another one the other day, vanilla milkshake. It was so good. Chris, I love you. Thank you very much. Chris Jackson. Chris Jackson sounds like a pro football player. Their foot. Let me say hi. Thanks, Chris. I really do appreciate that. Seriously. Someone has to pay for my coffee. No, I'm kidding. I do have a coffee. This is actually my coffee. So I reused because I had a coffee this morning. I had to go get food. I have no food. And just in case I get stuck on this video for like 50 hours, like I literally had nothing. Okay? Nothing. So I got like healthy choice stuff, like just nuke it, like chicken parm. I got spaghetti and meatballs, and I got like Smart Ones pizza. I just go by the names. I don't look at what's in it. So if it says healthy choice, I take their word for it. Have I seen any? Oh, Goatser. Pumpkin latte. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not a big pumpkin. I do like pumpkin bread. Newly developed pumpkin bread liker because I love banana bread. Because I got some good stuff here. So I don't know, you guys, if you haven't seen this video, you should go back and watch it. It's called Dead Body That I Can't Find, Reservoir Bigfoot 2. And somehow Carlos is back there. These are videos, every video everyone forgets about. You wouldn't believe the amount of cool videos that I have that none of you have ever seen. Anyway, I am walking around in circles smelling rigor mortis, right? It is so, you guys, my eyes are watering from the rigor mortis. It's literally right there, and I can't see anything. They have it hidden. I knew they have it hidden, but I can't really say it on the video because, well, I think I would now, but then I couldn't because you would have thought I was crazy. Some people would have. I was scared to say it on the video, and like, listen, because I'm just walking around hoping I was like bumping something. Carlos found it. I don't know if he found the dead body, but he found them hiding, and they do it a special way. I have two pictures that are going to blow your mind because they're from two different places, and how they do it. So at nighttime with me and Utah Sasquatch, with which none of you have ever seen before somehow. None of you have ever seen it. They're like 35 minutes into hour-long videos that none of you, most of you watch for about 7 minutes. So that was, you're missing some amazing things. That it's just people. It's the basis of these videos, and it's unfortunate for other researchers as well. People will turn on the guys talking. That's our biggest fault, is that any of us speak. I'm not even kidding. That anybody in Bigfoot even talks is a mistake, because, I mean, obviously we have to talk, but we talk too much and people get bored. Like, they'll see me talking for a minute in the car, they just turn it off. And meanwhile, here comes 30 minutes of the biggest insanity they've ever seen. But they can't mentally, they think if I'm talking for 5 seconds, that's the whole video. You know what I mean? Poor guy's never seen what I have. David, you must feel like a complete idiot. So I'm going to show some amazing things right now. I'm nuts, right? Yeah. Poor guy. You have to feel bad for people like that. You really do. I really, truly feel sorry for David. He probably has shitty parents. Usually it comes back to your parents are bad, like your mother smokes meth and your dad left you at an early age. And I'm not just saying that to get back at him. I'll bet you anything David's has a shitty life, like his parents, or, it's probably his parents. So, I usually give those people a little extra leeway. You know what I mean? Like, because one thing I had, and I'm a little bit of an F up, and I had the best parents in the world. And if I didn't, people would be dead and I'd be in prison or dead myself. But thankfully, I have the most loving, caring, unbelievable parents in the world, and they guided me through my insanity. There she is. About time, Joe. About to spank you. And because of that, I've gotten to where I am now because of my amazing parents. They're just amazing. I mean, I'm not just saying that because they're my parents either. Like, that's something I've been having to hear my whole life. Your parents are the most special people, blah, blah, blah. And it's true. They just are. I have these amazing parents. And if it wasn't for them, I'm telling you right now, I would have killed people and I'd be in prison. People like David would be dead right now. I would just snap his neck with my bare hands in 2 seconds. But now I love everybody and I forgive, and I'm a Christian, and there's no hidden agenda. I don't fake it. You guys see me exactly the way I am. There's Joe. Joe's been going through a tough time. She won't tell me exactly what's going on, but her husband does have cancer, and her boyfriend, it's her husband. They've lived together for like a long time, so it's her husband. I consider him married, and then she's had a tough time. So, Joe, I always think about you. Don't think that that I haven't forgot. So, all right, let's jump into it, guys. What do you want to do first? Let's do, or you know what? Let me get these up real quick. I got some really great pictures to go through. Some in particular are special, so I'm not just going to show you. You're welcome. I'm not going to just show you still. Like, I'll show you some still pictures too later on, but here, let me let Shadow in. But David, seriously, we hope and pray that that your mom gets some help with her drug problem. And because you're upset about your home life, you go around the internet trying to ruin people's day. Like, you're just a bottom-feeding scumbag. It doesn't matter if you're on my channel or someone else's. It doesn't matter what the person's talking about. Why would you be a bottom feeder? It doesn't make any sense that you're a piece of shit. I don't understand it. It's a great thing that you're on that side of the internet, and I can't just grab you by the throat and have a little conversation. It's just an amazing thing that you can hide like a little baby behind a fake profile. I'll never get over that. I mean, here I am with my face right here. I give my whole life on the internet for free, basically. Okay, this isn't making money. Okay, he gets super chats. I have $28 in super chats. I have to pay taxes on it. I made $14. Okay. It is a waste of energy. You're right. I just get so tired of ignorant morons. They have no idea who they're talking to and what they're missing. It's an amazing thing. You really have no idea who you're talking to and what I've done and where I've been. So when I hear someone like that, I just want to throw them in the garbage. I don't want to give them another chance. I gave other chances for 4 years. I'm tired of the bottom feeding waste products of this world. And I don't mean just to me. I mostly get upset for other people. I really don't even care. Like I do care obviously because I'm upset, but it's less than you think. It's more that I'm just tired of negativity in this world. So it doesn't matter what the situation. I might go after somebody for not a big deal because it's easy for you to say because you don't live this life. You're not on the receiving end of just of insanity, for 5 years, 4 years. So it's easy to give advice, but how would you handle it all? It's different when you're doing it. I wasn't meant to be in the public eye. Okay, I didn't mean to be going live. I didn't mean for all that. I just wanted to show you guys some spots I found in the woods. Basically, is the bottom. The simple version. Yes, you ready? Thank you. Pictures. Thank you. Here, you know what? Let me some more coffee. Let me put some coffee up my nose. Huh? Hold on. Okay. What's up, man? Mega. Sorry about that. Yeah, Omega. My buddy Sasquatch Mega. All I have to do is give him your address. That's it. These aren't threats. These are fact. There's a big difference between threatening and factually telling you. I'm just teasing. Omega will just come to your house. That's why his name is Omega, because he'll just come there and he has no remorse at all. He'll just rip your face off. Hey Terry, thank you. I don't know. So many people are not on here because my friends, because they don't get notifications. Enzi, thank you so much. I know it's not much here, but a coffee. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what it was. I really appreciate that, Enzi. Thank you. And this is actually Starbucks, but it's my coffee because I made it in the Keurig, but I got one this morning in this at the gas station. They actually give this to me for free. Who would name their company that? Oh, Terry is here. Good. Thanks, Terry. I appreciate that. I saw the notification. Messenger's great because Terry knows he sends me money on Messenger. He just gives me like $20 once in a while. Hey, Lisa. And I send it back to him. Right, Terry? Like Terry had a problem with his wife or whatever, and he left and she like got the money. And I was like, I sent money back to Terry. That's how things work with me. If you have problems, I'm the first one to send you money. If I can, you know what I mean? If it's there, I will send it right back to you. He didn't ask me, and I've done that for lots of people. They're like, I can't believe you send me money. I'm like, are you kidding me? You've been sending me $20 every month or twice a month for like a year or two. So I gave him $100. I was like, that's the least I can do because I know that he'll come back later on and take care of me when he can. He's been a good friend of mine. Yeah, come and go. Can you believe that, Mark? What the heck? Look, it's been around for a long time. It's a great company. It's a lot like hey Tom, thank you so much. Tom's been getting some good pictures as always. It's like 7-Eleven basically, or like whatever you have. It's pretty good coffee. They have those $8,000 Staten Island. Wow, that's pretty. Stop. You go up there by yourself. I can't put you up there. She wants me to put her on the top bunk. She looks at me and goes meow, and then looks at the top bunk. So, hey Sean, you can do super chat here. You can do Messenger or PayPal. Colorado Bigfoot. You just Google Colorado Bigfoot PayPal, or if you go to type, you'll see a little money thing, or you can just give me your checking account and your routing number, and I just take whatever I need every month. I'll just be like, give me 1,000 this month. Be good enough. I'm just kidding. So cool, Brandon. I'm glad. Nice to meet you, Brandon. Brandon is Renee's brother. Awesome. Are you, Brandon? Are you older or younger than Renee? Good morning. I'm getting right to the pictures. Don't worry. I really am. I promise. Okay, ready? You know what? Let's do it now. We got 273 before people freak out. Let's do this. Okay, so what we'll do here, I'm going to go I'm going to explain to you, and then I'm going to show you. These pictures are special, and they're special because they're tricks. It's something I've known for a while, but now that I can show it to you, what I always tell you guys, like, there's so many things I want to talk about, but I can't because I can't show you. I know, it's amazing. 267 now. Wow. I'm nervous. I wish they didn't. Holy moly. Could you imagine? It's one thing if you're home at your desk for some reason, but what if I was like, if I walked out on a stage and now there's two, picture yourself, I'd like picture you guys doing it too. You're the one that walks out on the stage and there's 275 people sitting there looking at you. Could you imagine? Some people live for that. I'm not, that's not me. I'd be like, oh my God, my hair's too gray. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I can't do this. All right, here we go. So with no further ado, these are special pictures because it'll show you what they do when you're near, how they can hide in the middle, right out in the open. They don't always need the structures. Like I've always kind of, without even thinking about it, but have thought about it, that they're always on those. Like if I'm in an area and I see something like this, Shadow, I will kill you. Do you understand me? Go. Come on. Go. Sorry guys. She's gonna be the death of me. I tell her every day. With her meowing, and I have to, you know what? This is what she wants. Look. Okay. Here's where she wants to go. Look. That's all she wants. Look. You happy? I clean. It's nice and clean in here. Believe it or not. I'll tell you, what a difference when you have a nice, clean place to live. This was clean, but that was my clothes from yesterday. All right. People like, but you'd be surprised. People like, I enjoy it too. When someone's in an RV, I like to see it. I don't know what it is, why we all kind of like. Now I live in it, so it's different. But if you have an RV, you could get a $50 million house, and you'll see there's still something about an RV that you might like. It's weird. My shower works great when the water doesn't freeze. You know what I mean? So if I'm looking, so one mistake I've been making is looking at a picture like this. This picture is not paused on purpose. I just literally stopped it here, and when I was talking to you, I saw this. So let's just say I'm standing here. I'm like, I know they're looking at me. I know they're right. Half the people roll their eyeballs, but they really are. And let me explain why. Okay, they're looking at you too. Hey, Jake. I want to talk about Jake's video as well. You know what? Jake, I might go to your video if you don't mind, if I have permission, after I'm done with this, because I want to keep an agenda here. I don't want to ramble about my life or talk. I want to talk all. Whoa, damn it! Hold on, I just spilled a little bit of coffee. I want to talk all. I want to do all Sasquatch today. I want to do all Sasquatch. Sorry about this, you guys. I really am. I've never claimed to not be a mental patient, okay? I've only promised you guys that I will always be honest with you guys. All right? I'm just as much of a klutz, an idiot. Things happen to me all day long. Just like everybody else. And I'd like to make that point across, because some people start to believe that like there's something special going on with me over here. And I just want you to know that I really don't think so. I think it's that I'm sticking my nose in there, which kind of makes it special. I think anybody with the desire and the passion that I have would be doing the same exact thing. That's what I believe. So don't say, oh, Mark, you're the chosen one, or you're this. I really don't think that. I mean, I don't know, but I think I just stuck my nose in. That's all. So in a situation like this, like I said, I didn't pause this on purpose. Like, say you're standing here. You're like, oh, we're walking the dog. The dog's like taking a pee. Good boy. Right? You're going to automatically, if you're an expert in this, you're going to assume like, okay, so if they were there, they're probably somewhere near that structure. You can tell it's a structure. There's other little things, all touching. Of course, it's field gold. I think there's a Bigfoot right there. You see him right there? But it shows you that they could be anywhere. They could actually be right here. They could be they'll lay down in the field upside down. And let me show you that. And then I'm going to play a night video for you guys. I might play 2 night videos that are just like 30 seconds of each. All right, let's go here. Let me unplug just for 1 second so I can get you up here. Okay. No, 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 no. 1 second. Hold on a second here. I got to delete a couple pictures. All right, let's go. They're just because they're not mine. Okay, so let's do this. I like to keep mostly my pictures up there only. Okay. Because otherwise people be like, that's my picture. I'd be like, well, you asked me to work on it. I'd be like, most people don't. They're like, oh, no, I want you to show that. But if I didn't talk to him, oh, Jake, are you on here, Jake? Before I go into my pictures, this is what I'm going to show you. Okay, guys, it's really interesting. Now, here's the thing. It's HD. There's no beating around the bush here. People can call pareidolia. They can say whatever they want. But when I show you this, it's amazing. This is Bigfoot Universe. I'm walking around screaming for Rio. He's disappeared. You'll get a kick out of this, Omega. He's disappeared. Okay, it's in the middle of the night. This is the second time in my life I've ever slept outside, and I'm in the middle of Bigfoot Universe, and they're all around me. And I'm like, Rio! He's gone. Interesting video. None of you have seen it. It's amazing. None of you. Hardly anybody has seen that video. Maybe like Terry. I wanted to show this quick picture. So we're going to go to this later. I'm just giving you kind of a rundown. So if you don't want to stick around, you don't have to. That's what I like when people like, a TV show, they'd be like, oh, here, up next on. It's like, hey, thanks for telling me what was up next, because that's going to suck and I want to leave. So this is up next. It's really good. Not necessarily this. Look here too. Not necessarily this, but it just, since I saw Jake, he's got this great spot. And because we're all centered, I really just want to, Jake's a good guy. He knows exactly what he's doing. And his last video at the end, it's just, with the spot he's standing in is an absolute mind blower. It's absolutely crazy. Look at this one. So if I have time, what I'll do, we'll have time, but let me talk about this. And then we're going to go to Jake's video. Northern Minnesota Sasquatch. The spot he's in is absolutely incredible. I love this spot. See, why do they do this? There's another one of those flat ones. You can't see him, but he's right there. This is what they do, these little white ones. They lay down. But it's funny. They'll tell you every single time. Like, you might be standing there like, nothing's here. He's there, believe me. It's one of the things they have to, if they're there, they have to tell you for some reason. They might not be telling us, but they're telling somebody. That's the weird part. It's almost like a law or something. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's go into this. Oh, actually, no. Let's do this really quick. This was amazing. Who got this for me? I know his name really well. I'm drawing a blank. We'll go to his name in a minute. This is this summer. I'm going off topic a little bit because I'm coming across these great pictures. Okay, now what do we have, right? Symmetrical X, boring for the people that know, but not really. Watch. Without zooming, without anything. Too bad this thing is up in the air. Watch. They're everywhere, you guys. Okay. What do you see? Symmetrical X. Okay. So you can see them here. These you can't see that well. These are the ones we don't understand. But look, I'm with Brandon. Okay. Pretty blurry. Really big white one. Look at the size of him with his hair dripping down. Little blurry, right? Well, this one isn't. Watch this one. Always look up. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, right there. Watch right there. It's not coming in. Oh, you know what? I turned down my phone res. That's why. It'll stream better. So here, let me give you my own close-up of it. Right here. Now you can see him. So that was just right. This is my pole right here. Me zoomed in. Tell me that's pareidolia. Go ahead. I'll be over at your house so fast. Spanking. I'll spank you. I won't even beat you up. I'm going to put you over my knee like a little baby. And I'm going to spank the idiot out of you. On YouTube, though. I have to film it. Look. Tell me that's pareidolia. This is not what I signed on to show you, but I really did need to show you that picture. Be funny, too. Like, I think I'm like all tough. I get to the guy's house. He just walks out and like tippy toes. I come up to his belly button. He's like, excuse me, you were going to do what? Be like, just kidding. I'd be like, I'm only like that if I can kick your ass. If you can kick my ass, then I'm just kidding. Look right here. Look at that. $20 bill. If you ask me what $20 bill means, I'll tell you. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Portable. Is Renee on here? I kind of wanted to talk to your sister. Portable, because of this is where I learned about the portable X's was in Kentucky. This is a portable. Oh, son of a gun. Hold on. There's two. Okay, so you know what? I'll do the picture with two. This is Carlos, by the way. Okay. These are two different places, 2 different years, and look what's going on. Isn't that amazing? This one is really, really flattened out. You can't tell, but look here. Okay. Not only is this dude doing his thing with this Metrical X in the dark, mind you. This I'll show you a bigger picture of this in a second. This is the dark. So I'm out at nighttime with Utah, which I'll show you video clips of soon. None of you have seen this. It's incredible. Now, if this wasn't good enough, I know the face is a little bit blurred. This is nighttime, remember, but you can still just see the face. You can just see his mouth. You can just see his nose, and I believe that's an eye socket. And I think this one is just not visible. But look at the X. Look closely. Okay. Sorry, it's jumping, but this is an X. It's portable. Okay. So I'm the only one in the world that knows this right now. I swear to God to you. I mean, as far as my knowledge goes, I'm almost sure there's nobody into the structures enough. So I can almost tell you that I know this for solely by myself, that they have the portable X's all have little round balls on them. I'll try to show you, but I have perfect HD pictures of that X. And they seem to carry them with them. Now watch here. What do you see here? It looks like he's even looking up the skirt almost. Watch. You see him? He has made himself look like dirt. Big Tony is out of the picture. He's backpedaled completely. Do you realize that thousands and do you know what it's like to get literally, I swear, 2,000 messages telling you how stupid you are? He's really taking it because the thing is, Bigfoot Tony already knows. So he knows about this and he believes this, but he'll lie to you because he doesn't want YouTube to censor you. Well, you got to remember, these are pretty good resolutions for maybe my cell phone live video resolution's low, but I turned it down one. But this is pretty good because for a live video, remember, I'm not really close to it. So, you're going like this, you got to pause it. And then you got, what I mean? It's never going to be. And then they're using magic. He's using stuff that your brain couldn't comprehend in 1,000 years from now. We're going to speed that up and we're going to comprehend this very quickly. But as of now, we can't understand how we're starting to. You know how we learn? By looking at these pictures. So someone that's stupid will be like, oh, okay, can you make it not as blurry? Are you an idiot? This is what you want. This is how you learn. Because I'll see that picture again 100 times. And you start to realize, like, wow, I was just walking there. Instead of running away, they literally just took action right there. Here's another picture. This is not the same picture, okay? This is from a video called Utah Sasquatch and Me. Holding Across Wilderness. This is at nighttime. This is during the day when I couldn't find a dead body. You guys got to watch that video. I'm just walking around in circles, like with my eyes watering from rigor mortis, and I couldn't find the body. They had it hidden. So Carlos is like, I think I found the dead body. I was like, no. Those guys aren't dead. They're there hiding, and they have that body somewhere. The dead body to me really smelled like the worst rotting deer you've ever smelled in your life. I don't think it was human, but I in the same time, in the back of my head, I'm like, I better keep looking just in case it's human. Like, you know what I mean? It was so, because I've always wanted, to be honest with you, I've always wanted to come across a dead body. What would be more exciting? I'm not kidding. I don't want anyone to die, but if it's out there, I want to be the one that comes across it. Most people can't handle that. They don't want that. Some poor little, like lady walking her dog doesn't want to see some rigor mortis body. Are you kidding me? I'll dive down there and lay with that thing and film it. That's the most exciting thing you could ever do is find a dead body, in my opinion, from a human being. And don't cross those words. I mean it like only if it happened. I don't want someone to die so I can find it. So let's go to the bigger picture of that. Someone else mentioned Bigfoot, Tony. It wasn't me. I mean, I did afterwards, but so you can see it's a pretty clear picture. Okay, and here's where they are right there. I didn't pause it that good on that one. It's not. It's just too blurry on this one, but you can tell it's the same picture. You got to kind of go through it. I was in a rush this morning trying to get it, and I just wanted to get a picture from the video. That's all I did. And you can see because if I kept hitting it, I could clear him up. But I just paused it just so you could get a decent look at it. And as you can see, what do we see? So besides this dude, right, with his portable X, what do we see? Right? Trail marker. It's discreet, but nevertheless a trail marker. Do you guys understand that trees grow straight, right? They never, ever, ever do that unless they're made to do that, okay? What do we got here? Another weird. See that's weird? Look at their entrance. I know where I am, okay? This is Bigfoot Universe. This is crazy. Wait till you hear me, you guys. Right at this moment, I'm going, Rio! Rio! Let's see if we can play that real quick. Here it is. Look at that at nighttime. He just disappears. This is the second time in my life I've ever been outside. This is how I know no one's seen it, because it's, I mean, maybe some of you have. This one got 43,000 views. I'm sorry, you guys. It's blurry. I don't know why. I'm about to lose my mind. I really am. There we go. 42,000. But it's also like the way I used to do videos. I didn't care. I just threw them in there. So it was 41 minutes. And you get this little night clip at night. Watch. Here we go. Let's watch it. I'll try to hold the camera.
Myself. Rio left about half an hour ago to go to the car. And he hasn't got back yet. And he's not within screaming voice. He should have been back by now. Now I got to walk through this freaking forest by myself.
30 minutes to the car.
I told him it was not a good idea to be in here late at night. Rio!
You know how scared I really was.
He's just nowhere to be found.
I can't. Do you guys realize I live in the middle of nowhere? There's no turning up resolutions. Like, this is 720 on here. I can only stream. I'm on a satellite connection. There's nothing else I can do. It's part of one of the miseries of living here. I could probably do it on my camera, but I might have to. Let me see. Hold on a second. Nope, I can't do it on the video while it's going. It's part, you guys, it's just part of being here. It sucks. Plus, this was a video taken in 2017.
Hey!
Freaking out right now.
You gotta be kidding me. I mean, something had to happen.
I'm pretending like I don't care. Let's go like this, maybe you can see it.
Kind of brutal, but
it's a terrible video.
I got scared for some reason. We were terrified last time because we're in this weird place. But I feel.
Think about it. You're doing this. They weren't expecting me to come out. They lay down on the ground and become like basically part of the ground.
Like these are my guys.
It's just a trick.
I know you can't see that well because I have it. Let me see if I can. There we go.
Because I can hear the Sasquatch walking around me.
It's
hey, Maria.
There, so. Sorry about yelling for Rio, but I mean, this is the only thing I want to do. I kind of feel safer with the camera on.
All right, so that was enough of that. I don't want to bore you, but you can watch that. It's called Utah Sasquatch, and come with me if you want to live. There's some good stuff in there, you guys. Don't listen to us talking or anything. Just watch the videos. They're amazing. That's a lot of views for back then. 43,000 views. And then here's the one. Look at this. I'm walking around. Check this out. Oh, this is another video I want you to see if you haven't seen it. Only 8,000 people saw this video. 1,000 of them watched the whole thing. I'm walking around. Something's dead, right? It's like I'm standing on top of it and I can't find it. You got to see this video. Cows always there. They love being around the cows. Look at that forest. Look at that. I love this. This is, you go in there. I'm telling you guys, it's not much different than it looks. You see the mist out in the back. It's got the whole look. Well, guess what? The looks, believe it or not, usually go with it. So if you see something as a person and it kind of looks like a movie, like I'm not saying this to make an interesting video. This is just the truth. But see how it's like it is a little low res. I mean, it's in 720, filmed in 1080p, but still it's a real cloudy, like misty, like mystical morning. And when you see that, It's never failed me yet where I'm like, so I'm not seeing structures, I'm not seeing anything, but I'm like, man, that just looks like there would be Bigfoot in there. Believe it or not, if it looks like it, it's probably true. That's the one of the common sense things that I find that's amazing. Also, I'm going to go back into depth on this stuff, on these things on the ground. But I want to show you, I think I might go to Jake's video too. I want to show you this amazing place. Look at Mary found all these, like Callie sitting there in his seat. There he is. And Mary's like, you don't understand. There's so many more. You can see him. He's right here. Hold on. This is educational for me. I won't show you these blue ones because these are the things we can't figure out. I want this guy. I don't care if these guys are another dimension. I don't get it. I don't understand these guys, but I do see a face right there blatantly. There's faces everywhere. Could some of those be pareidolia? It's you guys. You got to think of how stupid that is. We're looking at a Bigfoot on one of the best structures ever found in the world. I'm not saying that because I found it. It just simply is. It's one of the most amazing spots. It has literally fingerprints on the trees, and then it has writing underneath the fingerprints, and then that's next to it. It doesn't get any better. So to say that all of this is real, and then continuously to keep getting these other out of view, like ridiculous invisible things on this structure, you just can't deny it anymore. I have more pictures of those than you could ever imagine, and it's just undeniable. It's always, if I just see that anywhere, then I might not believe it. But if I have all of the other evidence to back it up, I'm going for it. You know what I mean? I call them the chloroforms. It's real, guys. It's not pareidolia. It's not possible. You see it? I can't explain a picture like that any more than you can. Except that they're always leaning out from the tree. It's the one similarity. They're always behind a tree, and they'll let you see their head. You can see there's other ones there too. See the others? That's what someone will tell you that's pareidolia. They're simple little common nothing brains. Simple. They're just simple people that can't think they're out of their own way. They seriously think a block into their whole life. And that's what makes all of you special, is that you're able to detach yourself from regular idiots. You go to the store and you know that everyone walking around is an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. I actually just came from the store, and everyone that was walking around couldn't have been a nicer person. Every single aisle, everyone's like, hi. I'm like, hi. They were so nice. I want to call them all idiots, but I actually everyone was so friendly and nice today. Of course, I love that one. By the way, you guys, someone stole this. He stole it. Look. The guy stole my video. Let's see if we can find that. And then I want to go to Jake's video. Yes, I'm one to promote other people. Most people love in this subject to keep the focus on them and only them. No one gives props to other people. I don't get it. Okay? People aren't going to leave you and then go and then never come back. They're going to go see Jake. I want you to see Jake because he's a completely different person than me, but he thinks just exactly the same as me when it comes to this. And it's amazing that the people that think the same get the best things. Do you understand that? All the people in this, that Brandon, Callie, Sasquatch Omega, people, we all have our own little glitches, whatever, but we all think the same, and we all produce the most footage and the most timestamps. I don't care if the guy's got 20 subscribers, he's doing it right. The guy's got like more pictures of Bigfoot with 20 subscribers than a guy that's been doing this for 20 years. So just because your subscriber number says a lot doesn't mean anything. Okay. So some other guys will look at me like, oh, you got a lot of subs and blah, blah, blah. I never think like that. I could have 100 subs. It doesn't make a difference. It just doesn't matter in this. Hold on. Let's see something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to show you real quick. They did a live video last night. Lori, if you're on there, she's so pretty. Brand, I love to. I don't hit on her. She's like my daughter's age. I can't show it to you. Groove rings come with a no BS. But let's just stalk. Let's stalk for a second. We're gonna stalk. Look, it's Brandon. You guys got me. Look how pretty she is. What? Lori, you got to take these things out of your nose. I'm gonna take those things and rip them right out of your nose. But she's such a laughable, fun person to be around. So I'm looking really forward to these two coming out again. Good guy. Remember, you guys, Brandon's 22 years old, okay, and he's duplicating what I'm doing. 22. Most people at 22 years old are very self-absorbed and worried about gaming and their life and getting drunk and smoking dope. That's all they worry about. Look, wait till this kid's my age. Just wait. Go back to this video if it's available when he's 49 years old and see where he is in this. Is he going to start at 22 and just blow your socks off? I don't know. He's doing a pretty good job so far. And who cares? He's got a hot girlfriend. I'm just teasing him. I like to give him a hard time. I'm like, so how's my girl doing? Like, I'll text him and he gets all mad at me. Gotta give him a hard time. So that's one of the things that we do. People are like, oh, you really give those guys a hard time? Like, no, you don't understand. We all give each other a hard time. No one, just because I'm Colorado Bigfoot, like they have no problem ripping me to shreds when we're out there. We all just give each other, it's all in good fun, and it just breaks the monotony a little bit. I want to show you something real quick. I'm going to my history. You can see the videos that I watch. Look. Judge Dennis Bond. Like, I like to see people that are suffering. So, not that I want them to, but it makes you feel better about living in a trailer. Hold on. Where is this dude? Out of jail movies, Mark. Goodness gracious. I wanted to show you the guy that literally stole my content. And I've watched more videos than I thought since then. Oh well. What's this chick doing? Oh, it's Trailer Park Boys. I was like, wow, how's it with that girl smoking some weed there? Here, let's let me go back. I really apologize for this, you guys, but you have to look at me for another second here. Hold on a second. I got to get my charger in there. So, love Brandon and Lori. Looking forward to them coming out. We're gonna do. I think Lori's coming. Brandon. She's one girl. I don't mind. Like, sometimes, if like the girlfriend comes, or it could be for the girls. Like, if the boyfriend comes, it's just annoying. You just want your friend there. But Lori's and her son are more than welcome here. I think that they're so fun to have around, and I think it automatically adds like a family orientation to your situation. So, I've said this before. Instead of having like 6 dudes out there, 4 dudes are smoking Marlboros, throw them on the ground. We all have guns and knives. People put their knife here. They think they want to be a Navy SEAL. As you can see, my knife is never far. It's not a knife. That's not enough. This is a knife. One of my favorite Christmas presents. I'm so in love. I've never had a knife, but I really like a real knife. This knife, I don't want this to seem the wrong way. Yeah, this is just to shave. Let me tell you something. You shave with this, you'll cut half your face off. Look at my sheath. It's funny. It's like kind of a cheap sheath, but a really, really quality knife. And I had to tape it because it cuts the sheath open every time I put it back in. Yeah, I'm going into the portal with this, be like, let's go. Yeah, toothpick. This thing's just amazing. I love the blood grooves. Will I ever stab a human with this? I cannot make any promises. I won't make any promises. Most likely not. This is not a weapon. You just never know. What if you're like rolling around with like a mountain lion? You'd like whoosh, pull this thing out. Just be meanwhile, while I'm rolling around the mountain lion, because I'm not going to do that unless I can film it. So I'm going to be dying. I'll have my camera like this, and I'll be like fighting the mountain lion because I can't do it all. And then guess what? I got in a fight with a mountain lion. I gotta show it to you. Pennsylvania. Of course. Absolutely. PA. Look, people that tell me they're in PA have no idea that that's where all of this started for me. Basically, I didn't know it was starting there, but they were zapping me on a daily basis at my parents' farm. This is a little early, and we're going back to Bigfoot. Don't worry. This is a little early. I'm just got my phone. My phone won't reach. I had to plug it in. And I don't want people to start messaging me because I have a lot of people down there. I might not be able to see anybody. I don't know the details yet, but I am possibly going to Florida in March. And my plan is to shoot videos the whole time, even though my parents are going to be. So, yeah, I'll chill, but I'm also going to, I don't care where I am, I'll find them. I will find them. It's always been my trick since the beginning. No matter where I go, my eyes are open from the airport there to back to the store every time someone's they're in a regular conversation, like, oh, well, church was good today. And I'm just staring at the window at every single stick you could imagine. You guys, let me tell you this without exaggerating, okay? What I do is also a burden. I can't go anywhere and enjoy my life. I'm on a 24-hour a day lookout. I'm just to absorb any possible more information. Later, Slayer. Yeah, Slayer texted me and said he had stuff he's got to do. And I said, what's more important, stuff you have to do or my live video? I'm kidding. I said, I was kidding. I'm such a jokester. And dry sense of humor, not funny jokester. And they forget it. Whatever I was saying doesn't make a difference. It's all meaningless. I'm gonna try to stay away from that today, if I can. Getting off topic and talking about life. We can do that another time. What else I want to show you? Oh, you want to see my footprints? I forgot. You guys, he walked right next to my house. They were out there at night. He walked right down the fence line. Oh my God, watch this. I forgot. I just saw the clip. I forgot all about it. Oh, and who remembers? Who on here remembers when there's a bunch of different videos. I'm zooming from the trailer to that teepee. You guys know what I'm talking about? Terry, I know you know. Like when I'm talking about, teepee's completely gone. They took the whole entire teepee down. Not only is it down, it's just gone completely. They took the whole teepee with them. They have like these portable things that look like ours, but they're not. Don't be surprised if you've touched a stick that you think's a stick, but it's really not. It's in disguise. It's something else from the future. That's what it is. That's a knife. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Let me forget, we're going to go to Jake's video too, very shortly. Just real quick, you won't be disappointed. Don't leave because I'm going to Jake's video. Shelly, you're awesome. Thank you, Shelly. Look at Yeti. Let me show you Yeti real quick. Look at him. And then I want to show you Prince, you guys, right next to my house. Hold on. I couldn't believe it. It's them. It's St. Land. There's no one's allowed to be there, and they would never walk there in the snow. It's impossible. I've never even seen someone there in the summer. So I'm seeing the footprints, but I see Yeti. Look how cute Yeti is.
Huh? You're the only cow in the world named Yeti. The only black cow.
Because he talks
I'm
now.
guessing at that, but I bet you.
I got him so trained. He'll go.
Who's my best friend?
Only if I'm there.
Who's my best friend? People are gonna get mad at me. I have to do UFO. I gotta do UFO. I've been teaching him to talk. I gotta do UFOs and Bigfoot videos. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm a Bigfoot and UFO person. Isn't that crazy?
I'm talking to my cow.
I really didn't think.
Yes, I'm crazy.
It's not that I didn't even think. Who would ever even consider that? What is this?
What's
When
this?
you're younger, like, hey, one day I'm going to be a UFO and Bigfoot guy.
Morning.
That's
Hello, Miss Bender.
This is changing. I'm not the type of guy that would normally be doing this. I'm doing it because
I'm showing you footprints.
in their
Hold on.
situation.
That's not him.
Don't tell me that's a deer, okay? Because it's not. It's a coyote.
Coyote. Watch this. Is this where I find him?
More. You gotta be careful with him because he'll come up and rub you.
Well, just for my Yeti people. I don't like showing this, but people ask me over and over, please to show Yeti. So here we go.
What are you doing?
I'm one of the only people in the world that have a pet cow that they live with, basically.
What are you doing? Who's my best boy, huh? He literally is my best friend. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm rubbing his ear. What are you doing? Say, what are you doing?
The other one won't let me touch him.
Because you have to be very, you have to really know your way because of these horns. And I can be right in there with them. I can lay on top of them. But this horn could take your eyeball out in 2 seconds or kill you. Even just with him just wanting you to pet him to pet you. He would never do it.
You guys, if you were here, he would love you. Any one of you, just love you. You just go in there. I don't care if you thought you didn't like animals or not. You just go in there and chill with Yeti.
As a Dexter.
He'll just come up and give you the biggest hug you've ever had. There's nothing quite really like it. It's because you've had a hug from a cat, you've had a hug from a dog, maybe even your bird, okay, but not a cow. And to be best friends with a cow, it's a pretty cool thing. So anyway, let's find the footprints. There we go. I find footprints. You guys, they came right down from where the teepee is. Look at that. And one of the things I've determined recently by doing videos, first of all, you got to see the stride. I go over there. The stride is out of control. And one of the ways I've determined that you can know whether footprints are real, like, oh, those are just people. Well, first of all, there's no people allowed here. It's against the law to be on this property on the other side of the fence. It's state land, but it's private state land for game life. So you're not allowed to access this. And if you do, it's a serious fine. Not to mention, I've been here for 2 years and not one person has ever walked in this field, even in the middle of the summer. It's illegal. And people in this community, because it's all farmland, people have their own farms on this road. They don't walk there. So here's the thing I realized. This snow's really deep, right? When a human walks, you always skip. It'll basically look like, when it's this deep, it looks like a disaster once a person walks through there. And then I show you, basically, watch. You always have this skip mark.
Right over there. He came right out of the TP area. They live right there.
They live right there.
I filmed a giant monster, like a beam.
I did right there.
That was underneath.
He was sitting right there looking at me, this big dog man.
The way anyone could. I'm 6'2". I can.
Let me show you this.
At least with boots on, and I could. You could just tell it was an absolute disaster. Basically walking the ring at me, you guys know. Basically, I walked across about a foot on purpose.
See what?
So I'm walking. I'm not trying to. I'm really walking the way I would. You see that?
You see this? People always do that in the snow because we're lazy.
We're lazy. We don't. No one goes like this.
This is important.
You know what I mean? That's what you have to do.
That's how they walk, you guys. They don't ever make even the littlest skip in between footprints. All right, now let's see. Let's watch. I did not plan on doing this, but I came across the clips, and then we're gonna go to Jake. Where's the one when I go over there? Oh yeah, here it is. Watch this. Look, I'm walking in those South Carolina shoes. Look.
Don't care.
Don't care. Watch. Let me show you the stride of this. I might put this in a video. I might not. I have lots of stuff like this that I don't end up putting in a video. I got to show you. Where is it?
Let's just do a handheld here real quick. Let's see from here.
Sorry, I won't waste your time. Come on.
Do to make those kind of prints. Quarter of my subs. You know what, guys?
I'm doing UFOs. Look. This is the stuff that you won't see. I'm tripoding and I talk, and you'd be amazed at how much work I do that you'll never see, because it's just not. I don't feel like you guys might see it and be like, "Oh no, that was worth putting up," but as far as I'm concerned, I just don't think it's worth it. Like, here's a zoom. Watch. So there's 16 minutes without moving. See, I can do even with a bird. I'll see it. See, there's a bird. To the birds. I'm not looking for the UFO that went over there that looks like a piece of dirt. I want the real deal. So unless I see it, I'm not putting it up, because I know people will see stuff that I'll miss. But I don't really care about that, because I already know that they're there when I can't see them. My goal is to get something that's really like I've seen with my own eyes, like right over my head. Look at this guy. This was this is where I want to take you guys soon. This is Jake's. I'm like, Jake, they're right in there. Like he's showing you these dens in the snow, and they're all clear in there. And he's right there. Look, I don't even know what it is. It looks like a fish. It's not pareidolia. He's touching like a structure, so he looks funny. I don't know, Daniel. I really don't know, to be honest with you. I don't. Daniel asked if I'm being watched by the government, and I don't think so. I don't know. They can do everything from a desk now, so it's really hard to know. Blatant. $20 bill. $20 bill. So see what they do? So I'm walking through. This is actually the dead body. So this is during the day. This was the night. So here's what he looked like at night. Look at that. He's completely flat, right? And then look at this one during the day with the Sasquatch right there. And they got a dead animal. They got either one of them is dead, or they got to kill one or the other. I think it smelled. Not that here's another face there. I just saw it for the first time. Look at Sam, little person, right there. There's your portable X. It looks like there's one behind the X. They're all right there in the wide open, because I got them. They didn't expect me to walk over there, and I'm walking around in circles on this dead body. So they either have a kill, or they were like burying one of their own, one or the other. I mean, it's possible, right? They die at some point. But one of there's your answer to people say, where's the bodies? Why aren't they hit by cars? Are you an idiot? There's like 100 of them for every one. If one thing happens to any of them, there's 99 of them standing right next to him. Where's the bodies? You got to be the stupidest person on the earth. Like, seriously, if you've ever asked that question, you should probably just end life. Just forget it. Just go sit, watch TV. Don't ever put your input again in public. Where's the bodies? I seriously, I'm gonna lose it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna lose my mind. I really, truly am. Where's the bodies? Hold on a second. Hold on, ignore. Okay. Seriously, I'm one of these days, I swear I'm just gonna lose my freaking mind. It's just gonna go away. I'm gonna lose it forever. Cassandra, what a job, Cassandra. Look at this, you guys. Look at that. You can't deny. There's no denial. There's the video. This is the Oakland, Russia video I did. But then I put my own stuff in at the end. 16, 15. You don't believe it. They're right there. This is when I found the 420 symbol and the X and stuff. They're right there. I'm going to come say hello to you guys in a second, the people that I missed. Why is it blurry? Why were you born? It should be more of the question. I'm seriously going to lose my mind, you guys. I can't answer one of these questions again. I'm advanced Sasquatch. Wow, that was a big red thing. Who's that? Marco. Thank you. Hey, Marco, do you know that people call me Marco? I love that. It's never been my name in any way. But like my good friends are like, hey, Marco. I'm like, I started liking it. Look at this dude. You think he hates me? You don't hate me. They love me. Do you know what it's like to be there for 100 years and finally, out of all the idiots that pull in that parking lot, someone that knows they're there is there? What do you think? I can't believe this guy's here. We hate him. No, they love it. It's the most amazing thing in the world to have one of us give them attention. Do you understand that? Just like if one of them this guy gave you attention, all of a sudden he just came over every night and tucked you into bed. He's just like, oh, I just came in to tuck you to bed. you would, of course you'd love that. You'd want to tell all of your friends that a creature tucks you into bed, except that you can't because you would jeopardize his safety. Now, look at this bad boy. Cassandra, you on here? She never talks and she's on the live video. I'm going to give her a spanking too. Same video, okay? Same spot. Look at this. This is why I try to tell you guys, there's the numbers. Look, just here, just right there, there's about 75, okay? It's not pareidolia, guys. It's real. There's no way to have 75 pairs of eyes, 75 pairs of noses, and 75 pairs of mouths. And I don't care if it's the lowest resolution you've ever seen, but this is 1080. It's even screenshotted in 1080. You can see the HD symbol. There's the timestamp. There's all of them. Jake, you were around a very similar situation the other day, and we're going to get into that any second. Just in case you got to go, I want to do it while you're on here. Isn't that amazing, you guys? This was just last week, right here in the snow. Tons of snow. Look at all the footprints. There's literally a million footprints there, and you can't tell what one of them is. You can't tell if it's a person. You can't tell if it's a deer. You can't tell. So whenever I can't tell, I know it's them. It's just like an unexplainable disaster area. Like I just know they did it. What else we got? I showed you this one, right? Isn't that amazing, you guys? That's behind in a tree above a giant symmetrical X of me and Brandon. Just look at it. It's real. I promise. I'm gonna go live with him sitting next to me one day. Seriously, I almost had a nervous breakdown before. When never had one before, but I was about to have one. When I asked someone else's question, "Where's the bodies?" Where's the bodies? One day, I'm telling you, one day. One of these days. Cassandra. No, this is John. This is John. I showed this last time. Isn't it amazing how they use you guys, this is to the researchers. People, but by the way, I use that term very loosely, okay? research. I like to think of myself as an explorer. So when people say, "Oh, Mark's a Bigfoot researcher," I'm like, I even guilty of calling myself that, but it's not what I feel like I am. I mean, I am, but I'm not at the same time. It's like a there's one in the back there too. I see him right there. It's blatantly right there. You can't get him to come in. Look right here. They use white faces. You can see it. His real face behind it. See it? You see how his real face is behind the mask? They use what looks like snow masks, and I've been seeing this. So anyone that goes, even if it's your backyard and you have a little thing going on, look for the white faces. Don't look. Remember, everything, any possible way you think you can be fooled, you can be fooled. We are so stupid. We're it's the same thing again. We are so smart. What the hell was that? Oh my God. So smart, but yet so we're it's not stupid. We're so smart, but we're very not naive is the good word. We're in some ways, you learn like, oh my God, like it's not me calling other people, like I'm calling myself naive. It's just, you don't get it, like, yes, they can wear masks. Yes, they do this. They can do things that you could never imagine. My beliefs is that they're more evolved than us. Look at this guy walking away. And there's like other ones. Why is it blurry? Because that's a mile zoom. Let me see you do a mile zoom. That's not blurry. It's impossible. One day, look, it was me and my granddaughter talking on, she loves calling me on, she calls me on her iPhone. What else? Blatant. Look at Kyle, you guys, here's the other cool thing about me, okay? Forget about, look, he's right there. Forget about just what I'm going to do this summer. I have colleagues, let's call them colleagues, in Scotland, Ireland, North Carolina. These are the best of the best people, okay? There is no one better than these people in their state, okay? I'm not saying that you couldn't be, but right now, as far as I am aware of, these are the best, okay? There could be people that do it in secret, and you might be the best person in the world, but nobody knows you, so we have to go by the people that we know. We got North Carolina, okay? We got Italy. So my new best buddy is Alessandra. That, to me, is an amazing thing. We have people that barely can speak English, that somehow this is all translated to them, and they're doing exactly what I do. I like Colin. You know how everyone's got their own little thing? Colin films basically only backwards. And I think that's amazing. I'm going to try that. They seem to not care. It's almost like, okay, look, perfect. You did it right. We'll go on your camera, but you have to turn around. Your eyeballs cannot see us, but go home later and watch it on the camera. I don't know what the hell that thing is. I think it's a trick right here. I really do. I think it's some kind of trick. That's like some being. You guys, there's no way that's standing on a branch. I think it's one of them right in the open, some alien or something. Remember, they can look funny because just like you, if you were back there hiding, and we had Mark Burchett's face right there, I mean, especially Mark would look really funny. No, I'm just kidding. You would look really funny. It's like if you take a picture of yourself or actually even better, take a video of yourself talking and keep pausing it, and look how funny you look. I will get pictures. You could take the most beautiful girl in the world or the most handsome guy, right? And click on the picture, click on a video. You could make them look so stupid by pausing in the middle of like a word. Like he's like, you know what I mean? Same thing, guys. Remember, this is 1/1000th of a second of their life, and they're in magic and it's paused, so they're going to look a little bit weird. Apologize for this again. I got to go back to me. What do you want? What do you want? Why you got to bother me? Why is your whole life me? She's just staring at me. I must admit, like last night, she was my best friend. Like she cuddled up with me like right here. And once in a while, it's not a girl or anything, but I'll tell you, man, if you're really by yourself all the time, when something comes up and just curls with you to sleep, it's a good feeling. Mike, what do you want me to show? I had to take a break because I got to keep plugging this This cord's coming from across the look as far as it goes. It's coming from across the kitchen. It's like a 6-foot cord. I am. I just wanted to say hello. I got to say, people are saying hello to me, and I'm ignoring them. What's up, Eric? So as people are joining, I just want to say hey. So hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Oh, my coffee. Philip, you guys can't make me hungry today. Eric, this is what you need. Trespassers. You go up to have a talk to the guy, be like, listen, like start cutting your tongue as you're talking to him just for like fun. Just scare him. Hey Wayne, good morning. What's up, Ryan? Hey Kelly. Jose. Yeah, just knives are. I don't know what is it about, because I probably wouldn't have bought this good of a knife for myself. But man, since this was a gift, it's like, first of all, how thoughtful it was that. I'm gonna send Mark the best knife they make in the world for Christmas, like that, because he knows I don't have one. Like that, how nice is that? You know what I mean? And it's, it's so. The first thing you do on any knife, and I'm assuming even a big, because I'm not skilled with these, but like a buck knife, the first thing you do is kind of move the handle. If there's any play at all, it's a piece of garbage. This thing has none. I mean, it is such it's such a fine blade. It's just, you keep it. It's nice to have. Excuse me, what'd you say? There's no one. Would I ever swipe this at a human being? Of course not. Are you kidding me? Do you know what that would look like? Forget about that you just killed somebody, but could you imagine being the one on this end of it? Like, wham! Like he's like, and blood just shooting out of his neck. Like people talk. I talk a tough game, but I'm not going to hurt you. Okay, I'm not going to hurt anybody. I'll tell you I'm going to come over there and lift you off your feet by your neck, have a little conversation. That's just the way I am. I like to talk tough, but I also can back it up if necessary. But of course I don't. I love everybody. I'm not a physical person. Look, who wants to fight? There's people that love to fight. I don't know about you. I could drop you in 1 second and still have that horrible, terrible feeling. Like if you get in a fight, that terrible feeling of a fight. I don't like that. I don't care if you're the victor or not. You have a horrible feeling if you fight somebody. And if you're a good human being, you should have that feeling. That's not a knife. G'day, mates. I cannot do it anymore. I used to be able to do an Australian accent. G'day, mates. Hey, Judith. Let's see here. Mutt life. What video do you want to watch? I could probably turn this thing around and keep it steady so it almost looks like you're watching the video. Almost. And I'll raise the res on my phone next time. You have to understand, if I want to do like a 2-minute clip on my cell phone and I have this video, that if it's in high 4K resolution, Facebook or Messenger won't let me send the clip. I like to send off like a video clip once in a while to people. So my res has to be down enough for YouTube accepts it. You saw the footprints, right? How cool was that? I didn't see it, Maria. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. I already got stuff because I know someone was going to say, I almost got on. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. And I was just going to start my live video, just not eat or drink anything. I had no water, no nothing. And I'm like, you know what? Someone's going to say pizza. I know it. And I can't have eaten in 24 hours and be on a live video when someone tells me they ordered pizza. Not a frozen pizza, but like ordered like a really good pizza. So I went shopping early this morning. I was up like really early. And I went and got basically I don't know why you guys like to see this, but let's do this. And I want to show you how beautiful it is out today. We'll do some UFO watching. Look at this. Look how pathetic this is, okay? But it says lean cuisine and healthy choice, so I figured it was like pretty good. I don't know anything about it, but look, it's pretty good. You guys, this is a quality thing. Look, spaghetti and meatballs. This is important because it's good for people that like to live off the land on the weekends. They separate it. They give you this awesome bowl, and the sauce is separated. So really good, high quality, believe it or not. I think semi-healthy spaghetti and meatballs. Of course, pizza, chicken parms. It's a pretty good little chicken parm, healthy, sweet ones, smart ones. So that's what I eat. And then look, just in case, I quit sweets, but just in case, the super munchies, we'll go to the peanut M&Ms. That's it. You guys got some Coke. Let's go. You're killing me. You're literally killing me. Let's go. You're gonna be the death of me. Look out, you guys. It's gonna be 45. Look at the sky. I was thinking about doing some UFO watching today. It's today. The ranch, Wayne, is I can barely see the chat because my eyes are. You guys, there was a huge incident here last night. It was huge. The police were everywhere on the ranch last night. Look at the car. Look how it's blocked in. I don't know if I should talk about it. I don't know much about it. I didn't hear any of it. The new farm manager filled me in today. Look at the horse. Good Jed. Until I knew horses, I'd be like, is he dead? And there's Yeti way out there. He's looking for chicks. He just hopes that because once in a while they come across the field. You guys, the footprints are still there. You can you can see a couple of them from here. See them? They're right along that fence, right there. If you look through the fence posts at the top, you can just see them. They're still there, as clear as day. They go all the way down, you guys. There's not one skip. I followed 200 footprints, but it had snowed. Sorry, it had snow. I'm trying to get this thing back. It had snowed, right? But you guys, the stride is unreal. Oh, let's see if I can find that video. You got to see me putting my feet in these footprints. There's no way they could be faked, and there's no way. There's not one skip in 200 footprints in over 2 feet, about 2 feet of snow. There's not one little skip from a toe in 200 footprints, maybe more. That was pretty amazing to see that. That was really amazing, actually. Hey, Nancy, thank you. Nancy, thank you for not just your $5, but just for you're always supportive, and I saw you on Callie's video, and we just appreciate you guys being here. I really, really do. And back to Callie, I think Callie has quit YouTube. Whoa, that was disgusting. I know. The only thing we really get from my live videos is that we're all starving. That's about the only thing we figure out. Like, we show Bigfoot pictures and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's basically we just all want pizza, and that's it. Give us pizza and Coke, and we're happy. I don't drink Coke. Oh, Jake. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Jake. Okay, so let's do that. I don't mind going off topic for like a minute or two, but I don't want to sit here for 5 hours, just talking about milkshakes and stuff like that. So let's go. I did do this. This is a vape. You'll see me. I'm trying not to get addicted to it again, but it's a trauma thing. You got to hear how loud my ears are, you guys. It's a freaking mind blower. And it's one of the reasons that I jump subject to subject or I can't finish. It's this. I don't think it's going to get any worse like that. Like, it makes me work harder because I can't relax. It's the one thing about this is there's no relaxing. I've tried it. You got to keep busy, or you literally, last night, this was so loud that I swear I almost lost my mind. It's a constant battle of sanity when you have a siren going off in your head 24 hours a day. All right, so Jake. Let's find Jakey. Jake. Jake, is it your last video still? Have you posted another video? Let me see. You have to take ADHD meds. I'd sniff some ADHD meds right now, like cocaine, if I had some. I'm kidding. I wouldn't, but I'm just mean that in the sense that I really needed. Okay, 2 more. I really need, and subscribe to Jake too. Jake's a good guy, you guys. You really like Jake. He goes out at like -20 at nighttime and films, and I'm seeing 69 views on a video like that. Are you insane? Everybody should be watching that video. Like, who cares if he pointed a flashlight at a tree, like you might think? You're seeing a guy in -10 at nighttime around Sasquatch is interesting. When he goes to those dens, I found it. Oh, you posted 4 more since then. I like that you're posting the same stumps that Colin's finding. So let's go here. Oh, look at. Let's see if we can't get him live. I think this was it. Yeah. I left off right where I found that dude. Watch this, you guys. I'm going to show you this whole area he's at. Can I get him? Ooh. I don't know how I got him. Oh my God, I got another face. I'm so good at this, Jake. It's ridiculous. Hold on a second. Let's go slow-mo. Oh, if you could do the dot, isn't it the dot? Yeah. Most people don't know this, guys. Listen. You can pause your YouTube video, okay? And then hit the period button. And it'll take you so slowly through the frames. It's amazing. I'm just tapping. Watch this. So I'm just tapping my darn it, I hate when I do this. Watch. Wonder how we find some of these? Well, he's right in there. You gotta see these inside dens that he found. Watch, I'm tapping. See how slow I can make the video? People are like, how did you see that? It's like, because we go slow. Most of the time we don't have to. I think that's one right there. Eyeball. They're right there. The thing, he moved. The thing inside actually moves. Look, there's another face right there. That might not be, but there's one right there. But anyway, forget about the timestamps. That's not what I want to show you. Check this out. Jake's got the Minnesota accent too. I love it. Even through the snow, you'll be able to see it. Not only was this video good for me, every bit as good as me. And look at that teepee structure. He's doing it in Minnesota. It's kind of like where I am. Not many people are going to go out there, and I'm seeing them. All of a sudden, I start seeing them in their little tricks and magic. Let's see if I can get a good angle. Oh, I like this one. Let's go here. I just want to give you. You can go watch the video if you're interested. I'm not going to over show it to you. So they have these dens. So inside here is all hollow. It's amazing. So the others are, if people are right about orbs, this is exactly where the orb comes from in the wintertime. I don't know. I'm not an orb guy. I don't see orbs. So I think enough people have that it could be legit. And if that's where I think I find where the orbs come from. Hey, I got money on PayPal. Whoever just did that thing.
It might have picked up on camera.
He got a noise.
There was a
father. He's a
Moy.
That's the new thing, right? Moy. M-O-Y. M-O-Y.
Yo.
See, it takes an intuitive person to stand there in silent snow and call trying. I found a bunch of them. I probably have those stills actually on here, over here. I'll have to go get them later. This isn't what I want to show you. I'm waiting for him to turn the camera. By the way, he's got a gimbal, so his videos are perfectly steady. Bigfoot Sasquatch World with Dens. Mind-blowing. Sounds like one of my titles. Hold on.
So there's a den right there. Goes under a root system.
I like the Minnesota. There we go. Look at this. Let me get a good shot of this. I'm going to stop it. And then if you're interested, you can go watch the video. I'm a little disappointed with the views on this video.
Oh, the structure is right here, guys.
Because I posted a link on Colorado Bigfoot too, which means people just won't take the time to look. If I post something, you look. It's as simple as that. I will never waste your time. If you don't care, then you don't care. But hold on. Let me get this one spot, Jake. I'm trying to get the arch. Right there.
And are you guys in there?
Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this thing. Remember, you got to use your imagination because they're really snow covered. There's just some fascinating. It's a fascinating spot, and I'm going to tell you guys this summer what they do. I told Jake the other day how they do it.
There's a band.
It's ways that you have no idea. You think you know, but you have no idea. Well, go check it out. Instead of me wasting people's time, I get to the right spot. I like to the end. When he finally gets to the main area. I'm not saying don't watch the whole video, because you'll see how he gets there.
So it's just grabbed and bent, nothing fell on it.
You'll know listening to Jake just for a few minutes that he ain't effing around, and he's a good guy. He's not there to BS you, and this is or family man. And, you know, I think it's worth taking a look at families are and who our children are and who, you know, our famous doctor relatives are and my father's really special families and special places. And they're not going to lie to you. So whenever this lie, if I see you insulting someone like him, I'm going to jump right down your throat with a fucking sledgehammer. I'm tired, like I said, tired of bad people. I don't care what subject it is. When I see an asshole, I'm the asshole remover. And I'm talking about real life. I don't like people that are disrespectful to women. I don't like people that don't hold doors open for people. I just hate assholes. And I'm an asshole hater. And that's where I've gotten in the last week or so. Renee, I told you, brother, I was like, tell your sister, because I got a message from you as I was on the live video. I was like, tell your sister that I'm on. So sorry, I do go off because, yeah, that's where I'm at. I think some of you feel the same way. You know, it's not even a bully thing. I mean, I guess it's fall in that category. It's more of just, why are you an asshole? I don't understand. Why do you walk around your life being mean to other people, treating women like shit, animals like shit, like beating, abusing animals? I'm not saying that every single asshole does every one of those things, but I'm just saying, like, these are some of the things that set me off. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Brian? What's up, Eileen? What's up, Brian Mack? So sorry, I don't mean to do that. I really don't. It's just that I can't help it. I don't understand this world. It's really pissing me off. I don't listen to the politics and stuff, so I don't understand a lot of it, but at the same time, I have a very simple view on just about everything. I don't think it's important. I don't think people should have a complicated why, or in other words, why do people complicate things? It doesn't make any sense to me. Everyone feels like everything has to be complex and it has to be presented in with your stupid book learning words. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's right. That's from my TV show I like to watch. Julian, with your fancy book learning words. Like, life could be more simple. Don't you get it? Oh, the cops. I pulled out this morning and I got the whole story. I was like, oh my God. Do I tell it? Or I don't know if I don't think Lee's watching this, but I doubt it. So her son's here. Okay. He's a heroin addict. I think he's not doing it now, but I think he is. I'm not sure. Bye, Wayne. And Lee comes home and she had to sell one of her horses for her neck surgery. One of her horses. Hey, Debbie. And I'm so glad I got peanut M&Ms. She said Buttercup. All I could think about was M&Ms for some reason. Because I haven't had any candy. You guys, I'm so skinny. You got to see me. I'm really in shape. Like, my whole every day is just getting ready. I am ready. Because I'm going places this summer that are almost humanly unobtainable. Like not every day, but some of the trips that I'm planning, most of them solo. A couple with Brandon, a couple with Cal, or one with Brandon in particular, and a couple with Callie, that are just unreal. Most people can't do it. I would say probably 8 out of 10 people wouldn't be able to physically do it. You just would quit. You'd be like, I can't do this. I'm not doing this. So that's one of the things. I'm telling you, you can't fake it. You can, even from the videos. I guess you could fake a video to make it look like it, but you'll know. You'll see. Because that's kind of why I like to show you a couple little seconds each way on the way up, so you have an idea of how hard some of it is. Of course, I'm coming to Kentucky. Do I get to sleep at your house? You're going to sleep on the couch, of course. I get to sleep in your bed. I want the good bed because I'm Colorado Bigfoot. I get the bed. No, I'm kidding. I'm happier on a couch, to be honest with you. People are like, oh no, you can sleep in the bed. I'm like, listen, I don't know why people don't couches. Like, if you got a TV there, I could sleep on a couch as good as anywhere. I think from my end of my marriage, like when I was married, I did not want to go into bed with my wife, so I would just like unpurposely I'd fall asleep watching TV on the couch. Like, I'll be right up, and just go to bed, like, so I could sleep like a baby. Sandra, I don't know if I did exactly see. I mean, Gail gets a phenomenal amount of pictures. She's on fire with pictures. Back to the cops. Thanks, Mike. Seriously, thank you for keeping me on track. That's disgusting because it's cold. SoCal, see you later. Oh, thank you, Lou. I saw I got a PayPal notification. It didn't tell me what though and who it was. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Lou, I think you've been out doing some stuff, haven't you? You've been doing some let's do this. I'll tell you, not to bring up Utah Sasquatch again, but I wish I think I'm sad about him. Like I wish that he could be a little different. Like I wish he didn't have he never had that drug addiction, which made things awkward with me and everyone in his life. Because I really like him. He's really has this personality that's fun to be around when he's in a good mood. Like you just feel great around Rio. He's a fun guy, and I'm gonna go back to the cops. I promise. Yeah, I showed Yeti. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mike. And so I'll show you some of what I was talking about later with Rio. And so going back, and I have never seen any of those in years. I haven't seen even one little picture. Maybe I haven't gotten to. I'm behind on all my messages, you guys. If I can't keep up with them like I used to be able to. So if you send me a message and it takes me 24 hours, I have there's nothing I can do about it. I get, it might just be like, 100 messages on Messenger a day, but seriously think about how many messages that is. I'm not exaggerating either. And then out of those hundreds, like 10 or 20 of them have like 70 pictures. So I can't, Ryan, I told you, I cannot do it. You can't expect me during a busy day to sign on and then acknowledge 70 different subjects. You guys got to limit it. Send me one picture. I don't want 20 pictures. There's no reason to send me 20 pictures of anything. Jackie, thank you so much. Like 1 or 2 pictures. We'll talk about the 1 or 2 pictures. Then you can send me some more. Please, as soon as I see this, I just go away. I just go to the next message because I have to be able to respond. I can't respond. I am not exaggerating to 99 messages. I'm not even responding. Like, and somewhere in there it could be like, hey, I'm sending you $1 million and I don't care. You can keep your million and I'm not responding to 99 messages. And I'm not even kidding. For $1 million, I will not go through those 99 messages without exaggeration. I really won't. Maybe for $1 million. I doubt it though. Because I don't have time. I gotta, because then I got the next one's got 99 messages. Like 2-3 pictures. And that's it. I don't care if you got 7,000 pictures. That's 7,000 messages that we're going to talk about. We're going to talk to each other. I'm not saying don't send me messages. Please send for the rest of your life. Judy, you're always buffering. For the rest of your life, you can send me messages, but just limit the topic so I can address it. You can't give me all this. I don't sure, which I've done it hundreds of you. It's 1 picture, maybe 2. That's it. That way we can discuss them. Because you guys it'll get away from you too. You don't want to see so many. Oh man, thank you, Rodrigo. I respect you very much. Thank you. I love that you're always here and supporting me. That was an amazing donation to get on Super Chat. Judy, do me a favor. Hold on. Am I buffering? Let's get a poll here. I gotta know because I won't do a live video if I'm buffering. I'll just turn it off. I have to know that at least most of the time it's not buffering. Thank God. Okay. Yes, for Kat. One thing I can suggest, if you think it's on your end, is that all right, so if enough people are saying no, it could be an issue with you as well. Yeah, because my internet's, I pay $170 a month for the worst internet in the world. Okay, good. You're probably just you don't realize it, but you're getting me like a second delay. I'm like a second behind. So I just said a second ago. I'm like, I could give you the finger. No, I'm kidding. And that it really wouldn't happen for another 2 seconds for real. So I'm actually technically not live. I'm a second ahead of live. Hold on. Hey Judy, there's a little, and you guys, whoever's buffering on your YouTube channel, let me show you. Okay. There's a little. Let's see if I can go like this. Right here. Mother. Let's go to Jake's video. So his videos, you guys, like I said, you don't have to listen to us. Jake. Here, Judy. See here? There's a right there. Go to quality and lower your resolution. If you're trying to stream here, with even okay resolution, you could have trouble. So maybe go to 480, because you don't need to see me like in good resolution, do you? Who cares? So that's what I recommend. That will clear up your buffering right away. I absolutely promise you, unless you have a real problem. Just go. So again, tool. Oops, tool, and then, whoops. What the heck is going on? Why is subtitles coming on? Okay, so you saw. Just go to tool, quality, and then resolution, and then that should take care of that. We're gonna do a lot of audios this summer. Where's my audio? I just found my other audio recorder. I got to go through that. Italy Sasquatch, 23,000 views, not bad. Almost half my sub. No, that is half my subs. Should we have a party? I got half of my subs to watch one video. Now back to the cops. Before Mike reminds me again, Mike's gonna be like, back to the cop story. All right, so check this out. All right, I gotta whisper just in case someone hears me. I go out. There's this new kid, Aaron, right? He's like a friend of the family's. He's this Mexican-born dude that lives up in here in Eagle, and he's always been here. He is absolutely a gentleman, a hard worker, and a nice kid. I love him so far, right? But he's friends with the son, who could be watching this, so I have to be careful. But he's had a drug problem, and it's not that I wouldn't like the guy. It's just that he's he come over here all tweaked out of his brain and knock on my door, and I answer my gun like literally with my gun right to his forehead one time. No, I felt like it though, because he's all like tweaking out, like, Mark, could you tell me where? And they get all nervous because they think I do like videos and stuff. Like, listen, man, I'm a human being. Because I talk on a live video doesn't mean you have to be nervous around me. Okay, God, that drives me crazy. Like, you should be flattering, but it just makes me crazy. So anyway, Lee, his mom, the owner of the farm, gets home. I'll try to make this short without going off. Comes home with I'm not here. I didn't hear any of it. I can't believe the entire police. They pointed shotguns at her. She took the loader. We have a giant loader here with pitchforks. She picks up a car and put it across the street. Yes. Oh no, that was Wayne. He's gone. Wayne left. Aaron came in to take care of Wayne. Wayne said he was going on away for 2 days and never came back. He just ditched Lee. So in an emergency, she had to get Aaron. Can I take this off? In an emergency, she had to get Aaron. Bad hair day. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I just talked to Jesus. When I say Jesus Christ, it's not taking his name in vain. I'm literally talking to Jesus. Hold on a second. You are going to kill me with her in and out, with her scratching at the door. So check this out, Brandon. So she's like freaking out over. So he's living in this. Remember, did you see that video where I go by the RV? I'm like, all of a sudden it pauses or whatever, and there's like it says POS and it points at his RV because it's such a piece of crap. Well, because he's such a drug problem, and he's the son. He somehow weasels his way back in every couple months, and they get in this huge fight, and he'll leave. So anyway, all of the cops come. She's losing her mind, Lee. Okay. If you've never met a woman like her, and you've never seen someone lose their mind like she can, you would be scared. I don't care who you are, you're scared to death if she's upset. Like, you don't even like you just don't want any part of this, right? And she likes things a certain way. This, by the way, this is her ranch. So who are we to judge? She can do whatever she freaking wants, right? I don't care how wrong she is. It's still her property. And she's older. She's 65 years old. So respect your elders. And she's on her property. You do whatever she says, and this would have all been avoided. So whatever happened between them, right? They have this fight, whatever. She freaks out. She's like, you get that extra car. This is how she talks. You get that extra car out of here right now. And I guess he did or something. She gets the loader, picks up the entire car with the forks. A 65-year-old lady knows her way around the ranch, right? Picks up her car, this guy's car. He wants to make it like a junkyard. He's going to work on cars, and it's an absolute shithole over there. I hope he is listening to this thing. And he gets my notifications. I know he does. I don't care. And It's one guy, I'll put a gun right down his throat. I have no problem. I don't like drug users, and if you smoke weed, I'll be your best friend. If you're like a heroin addict, I'll knock you out in 2 seconds. I think you're the biggest moron that ever lived. You got to be a. I know good people get into bad situations, but we're talking a 10-year habit here. Like we're done with it. He's stolen 7 packages from me, like FedEx would come. The second it gets here, it's gone. I'd be like, "Excuse me," I call FedEx. They're like, "No, sorry, it was delivered. I have $700 worth of the stuff that's missing." He took it. He got everything. He stole everything from her. So there's this history here, right? Anyway, so now I don't like him because I'm pretty cool, man. You could be. I don't care. I'll be your friend. Like I'll try to help you, or as long as you're cool. Like I don't like people that steal. Okay, it's something that really bothers me a lot. Stealing. Okay, you could be the biggest f up in the world. Stay within the 10 Commandments. I don't care if you're religious or not. Those 10 Commandments make sense. So you don't have to believe in God I do or the Jesus I do, but you better sure as hell believe in those 10 Commandments or you're an idiot. I'm telling you right now, I don't care if you're my best friend. I don't care if you're my best friend. I'm gonna tell you that you're an idiot if you don't believe in some of the things. Like it's not possible to make them up. And it's simply if you just follow them within reason, you will be happier, right? Don't cheat on your wife. Thou shalt not covenant another man's wife. And believe it or not, covenant another man's wife isn't going to cheat on with her. If you're thinking about it, it's the same thing as doing it in God's eyes. You guys know that, right? So if you're like, oh man, Brandon's wife, because I do it all the time to Brandon's girlfriend, I'm like, man, she's hot. I'm kidding. And I just like to give Brandon a hard time. We pick on each other. It's fun. I give Callie a hard time. I give Brandon a hard time. I'm sure that they crack their jokes back at me. Anyway, let me get back to the story and then we'll go back. So, Aaron says the cops pull him. They draw shotguns on her. I was like, why would they pull shotguns on her? Did she have a gun? What would she do? He said she was losing her mind. They were scared, and it was at nighttime, and the whole police force was here. They're like, freeze, bitch! Like all these shotguns, and she's losing it. She got 3 charges, like I think obstruction. Like what else did she get? She picked up a car all the way back here, like really high up in the air, drove it across the street and dumped it. And I show you the marks are there and everything, and put it across the street. Like, you take that car out of here. So more or less, I don't know the details. I don't know what happened. I just know that there was this catastrophic, amazing battle outside last night. And here I am just cranking like, what was I doing last night? I didn't do Bigfoot. I worked all day on stuff, and then I was helping people. And then I think I was watching, I watched Step Brothers again. That's what I watched. I love that movie, you guys. Step Brothers. I've seen it like 10 times, but it come across Netflix. I'm like, there's nothing else on. I'll watch that. It cracks me up every time. Who doesn't love the movie Step Brothers? I think it's so funny. Like, I just can't get over it. You can't lose. If you need a movie on Netflix, watch Step Brothers. You'll Will Ferrell. It's hilarious. It's one of the best movies. It's probably one of the better movies of all time. That was like so cheap to make. Like it was really just done on the basis of all the actor skills. They're 4 amazing actors, and they did an outstanding job in that movie. They really, really did. I will never tell you. I think most of you have seen that movie, but if you haven't, watch it. I will never recommend a movie. It's my trick to being like in public a little bit, ever, unless I know there's no way you can't like it. There's no one that could watch that movie. There's no one that could watch that movie and not like it a little bit. Yeah, it's just too good. It's too funny. Boats and hoes. Gotta get me some boats and hoes. I mean, it's just so funny. You gotta watch that movie. Boats and hoes. On my dad's boat. I love when they do the video. It's hilarious. And the brother's funny, and his brother's friend's even funnier. Like, I can't get enough. So long story short, don't know what happened. I will fill you in when I talk to her. When I talk to her, I'm gonna try to get it recorded. The problem is a friend of hers works. I love, like, me and Lee have a great. She's a good person. Like, she is just sick of the BS. Like, she just will lose her mind on you. I think he basically does what most people want to do, but you just keep your, like, at work, you're like, I want to kill that bitch. Like, this is what women tell me. Like, that woman at work, and all you girls know exactly. There's not a woman on here that doesn't know what I'm talking about. How women just hate. You could be the best chick in the world, the best human being in the world, but for some reason, some woman will just hate you. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you're at work, or if it was from school, or if it was like you could just be sitting at your desk and like you're new or something, and then there's just someone that hates you for no reason. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, it happens to guys too, but I think women are a little more critical on each other than guys. But guys will do that too. But you know what I'm talking about? Like Maria, right? Like, I don't like her. It's like, why? Like, I don't know. I just don't like her. That's, you guys are funny girls. I gotta crack up at women. How we have certain things that are different like that. You know what I'm talking about? Though I hate that bitch. It's like, how many times I've been told that. Mark, is that horse? Yeah, he's sleeping. That's Jed. He's the boss. Jed doesn't go down for the count too much. He's chilling. You know why? It's absolutely gorgeous. You guys, it's going to be 40. You know what it feels like when there's snow on the ground and it's 45 and just unbelievably sunny here? It's like nothing in the world. It feels like it's 70 when it's 45 and you stand in that sun. You could just have a t-shirt on in 45 degrees. You do not, as long as it's not wind. It's absolutely like nowhere else in the world to stand in the high elevations in Colorado in the sun. It's just incredible. I'm sure there's places like that in Utah and Oregon too, but you know what I mean. The one thing about Colorado is there's so many places like that. That's the advantage of where I am compared to these other states. It's one of the most unpopulated states in the country. There's just nothing in Colorado. You go to these, we developed cities, that's it. And then anywhere else is all vast wilderness. We have like 1%. People are like, oh, it's just us. It's like, are you kidding me? There's only one. We have the smallest, most tiny amount of real estate, and the unseen world has all of it. Does it make you think like, hey, we could just be puppets on a string? As special as we believe ourselves, it may be for a reason that you think you're so special. Just to keep you making sheet metal, keep you making plastic, keep you going to your job, keep you making gasoline and oil, and who knows what you're making for the Hollow Earth. We'll go back to that guy's name, the Hollow Earth. The Hollow Earth is real, okay? I don't know yet though. I don't know where it's hollow and where you can have the cities and stuff like that. Would you say, Christy? Would love to see it. I would love to see it live close to New Orleans. We didn't have much scenery like that. We have the which is amazingly beautiful. The bayou. Born on the bayou. They've written songs about that bayou. I can go to Antarctica right now. Right this second, if I really wanted to go, I'd just go to Antarctica in 2 seconds. Just kill my hat and go. Oh, by the way, finally, I got this. You guys, if I can ever film them for you, I will. You'll love them. I have. Sorry if I'm looking. It always seems like I'm looking here. But you'd be surprised. Like, it's just that my camera's right there. So I know it's like eye contact, but it's weird. If I want to look at my eyes in the camera, I have to look off of the screen. It's stupid. So it looks like I'm looking this way, but I'm really just reading the chat on the screen. Okay, back to Bigfoot. So back to the story. Not sure. I'll fill you in. There was a catastrophic event here at the farm last night. The good news is, hopefully it'll clear out some of the people. The cops, she tried to kick him out after that. Cops wouldn't let him. Said he's a tenant. You can't kick him out. Even though he's not. He doesn't pay any money or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. Wish I liked the kid more. I wish he, didn't steal from me. And then I wasn't out to do anything he can to get free money for drugs. And I understand. Like sometimes that, what a habit can do to people. Like I really do understand that. I don't know why. I have an addictive personality, even though I'm not really addicted to too much besides I'm not addicted to this anymore. But I kind of could be, And so I really do understand addiction in a sense. I've never been addicted to drugs or anything like that, but so what do we have? What was I going to show you? This isn't going to be a long video, so The Earth. When I say the Earth, I don't know. I just saw some guy's name earlier. His name was. I know. I know the guy. I've seen him a lot of times. His name. The end of his name is Hollow Earth, and it's. I don't know. I don't care if the whole Earth is hollow. It might be. That's not what I'm thinking. All I'm really concerned with. It's kind of like the flat Earth thing, which I'll get to in a second. Which I'll give you my direct opinion on whether the Earth is flat or not. Okay, and how stupid that is. What matters is this where they go inside? Of course, it's where they go, guys. Think about how you'd rather believe something's in out that can go back to outer space than they actually just live in the ground. Obviously, it's the ground, you guys. They go right into the ground, and they use secret entrances. They're hidden with technologies. Some are hidden with technology. Some are hidden with magic. That's what they'll tell you. And most are used with technologies. I will explain the four globes to you guys. You can try to figure it out on your own. It's too important to talk about on this video, and there's not enough people. I can't talk about the four special globes that create anything inside the four globes. It's something that I don't know if people are ready to hear about yet, and how they can manipulate anything inside those four globes. You place a globe in all four corners. Those globes were made exactly like the Earth, except there's no life on them. And inside those four globes is whatever they want to happen for the human. You could even dig dirt and not really be digging dirt. So it's a technologies that your brain isn't ready for, and I'm not ready to explain it to you yet, but I gave you a little bit of it. The four globes. And you're going to hear me talk about the four globes. It's how they hide their entrances, and it's how they hide with, I'm not sure of the range of them. I think it's pretty vast. So they can place those four globes in every corner, and inside that, which is their Bigfoot world, is where that magic's happening. And you can't understand it because a lot of times it's a staff or they have some kind of device. But most of the time, when you see the big giant groups of them, you guys know what I'm talking about, even whether you think it's pareidolia or not, you're seeing all these faces and stuff, they're inside the four globes. And you'll understand. I'll explain it to you one day. I'm one of the only people in the world that understand or know that. But I'm not ready to explain it fully today. Because I'm not there mentally today with it. And people aren't ready to listen. And I'll have to do it not in a live video. I'll have to make a real video because it's that important. I don't know. I've never seen one. You can't see them. They're invisible because they cloak themselves. The glow. I mean, if a Bigfoot came up and handed it to you, then yeah. But it's they're magic. They do. All I know is the way the Sasquatch explain it is that these globes. They're only, when I say a globe, I think even we could hold them. They're just round balls. I'm not sure how big, but not too big. I think they're just like this. And the Sasquatch explained that those globes were made the same way the Earth was made. That's all I know. So the details, I'm working on it, you guys. That's why I want to know more before I just go blurting out these things that are, maybe help me. I may lose subs over, which I don't care. When I lose someone because of something like that, they're an idiot. Like, I'm telling you what it is. Like, why would I say this? It's true. So I just need to get a little bit further than on the globes. There is other people that are very aware of this situation. It's no one really in our circle. These are people that have direct connections with these guys. It's you'd be surprised at who I get to meet because of what I do. So I'm gonna convey some of that. So a lot of the stuff that I'll be showing you and teaching you mostly comes from what I do, but there's also a lot of other information, secret information that comes to me that I'm the only one in the world that's ever seen it. I'll explain this to you guys. Things like that, and I'll get more of that as things go. It's an amazing thing. People look. You might not think I'm the most, educated or smartest guy, well-spoken guy in the world, but even someone that might talk shit about me, they will tell you that you can trust me. I'm a trustworthy guy. My word is my. I don't know why I've always been that way. I'm like so obsessed with my word being good. I can never have anyone not think it's good. I think it's really important for me to just to have that. And it was before the videos even too. I just always be like, I give you my word. Like, it's like, I might as well just sign a contract right now because it's actually better than a contract. Pisses me off. Like Neil. He went through some tough times. Like, he got me the trailer. We did sign. I told him to draw one up, but we barely did. It was a verbal agreement. And I would never go back on it more than any contract. So it's like, it's important. I think most people understand that's why I can get some secrets. That's all. I'm just justifying myself why I get secrets and someone else doesn't. Because I got all mad when I said that. He's like, I do videos. How come they don't send it to me? I'm like, I don't know. You only got 40 views on your video. I mean, there's maybe they're not seeing it. The right person's not seeing it, most likely. But as you get to go, as you go along, you get to. So I will convey these secrets. And I tell people, I won't say who you are, but once in a while I may talk about the story because it's going to be put together with another story and another one. And then I have one or two people that have unbelievable situations that I'll never be able, I just can't because I gave my word of honor. Because they feel like if I tell you, even using fake names and stuff, that it doesn't matter, that they're betraying them. I was like, I understand. I really do. And you have nothing to lose. How can you watch the Super Bowl free? Is the Super Bowl today? If the Super Bowl's today, you guys, you know I'm into Bigfoot. Because I didn't even know it was today. I have no idea. Is it next week? I know there's a game today, but what game is it? I haven't watched a football game in 2 years. There's got to be a way, Mike, to watch. Hey, Joel. Joel, thanks. I'm going to thank you for last time because you got off before I saw your super chat. And I said it in the video the other day. It was like, Joel gave me $100 on super chat. And was like, it's called windshield replacement. He's like, basically like, you idiot. Let me translate for Joel. You moron. Get your windshield fixed. Here's $100, you common peasant. How about that? So thank you, Joel. Joel's always been a good friend of mine. And, we're both suffering right now with some ridiculous like crap going on with their bodies. But no matter what, I bust on Joel still. Like Joel could be like, I just got lung cancer, and I'm going to send him a joke. You know, it's like just giving him a hard time. You know, he's not going to get lung cancer, but you know what I mean. Like I got to give him a hard time, which is part of the deal. All my good friends in this, we rag on each other just a little bit. It's just you have to. Like Brandon, you know. I can't help. He's got a hot girl, and I'm gonna. When I look at Lori, do I think she's hot and would date her? Of course not. She's like she's a daughter to me, but she is beautiful and she has a great personality. So, but I know it doesn't even bother Brandon, but I just like to take stabs at him because that's the way into getting him aggravated. Is telling she has a new channel. I was like hot chick. on one of her comments, I said hot chick because Brandon's like, what do you mean she's hot? Da, da, da. She is a cool chick. I told Brandon might as well marry her because you're not gonna get, not with what you do. Are you gonna get a girl that shows an interest in what you do and stuff? Like, you might get a girl, but she'll be like, I don't care about your bit. She laughs. That's what you want. Someone that can make you laugh, even if it's annoying at some point. Be like, all right, shut up. You've been laughing for 55 minutes. What's up, Roger? Roger, you have the wrong name now because I'm going to be saying Roger, Victor. Hi, Mark. If you watch the video movie 1917, 1 hour and 29 minutes into the movie, for 3 minutes, you're going to see a Bigfoot signs in the woods. Check it out. Thanks, RV. Roger V. Roger that. You know, it's weird. I'll go Roger that on my phone. Like, Roger that. And on my voice text, and it'll actually spell Roger. Most people don't know this. Rodger is one of the real ways to spell Roger. It's not Roger. That's why it is Roger, but you can spell your name because I have another buddy of mine that watches my videos or just a guy I know really. He's Rodger, and I was like, that's why my phone always says it. I have to change it because when I say Roger that, it's got to say Roger. I caught a Bigfoot song of my rooftops the other night. Wow. Record that. Yeah, like on Lori's on Brandon's video, I was like, you're welcome to come out with me and Octavius and Lori anytime you want. Meaning like I'm gonna date Lori. You can if you want to come with us, that's fine. To me, they might not think it's funny, but to me that's funny. Like now I'm happy. Because I got out my ragging on Brandon, which only means that I like you. Believe me, I don't crack any jokes at anybody unless I really like you. So, even if it's offensive, no, it's only done because I like you. So that'll be interesting. Are you going to bring her with you, Brant, when you're coming out for the pyramid? You think you'll bring them, or are you going to come by yourself? You're more than welcome to do either one. But Lori and you're gonna bring them with you? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'd love to hang out with Lori. I think that'd be fun. I got plans too. This is what I ate for dinner last night. I ate peanuts sandwich. No, I'm kidding. I just ate peanuts. I was watching Step Brothers. We got. Oh, let me finish. So we got North Carolina. We got Jersey. We got Maria. We got all kinds of California action. We got the channels I would recommend, not just because they're my friends, but mostly, and they're doing it the right way. You got even people like Kelly Dawn, who doesn't really do YouTube, but she has 1 million trail cam pictures from her brother. She goes out and does her own little videos with her cell phone in these great spots. Hey, Butch Grimes. So let's just go ahead and say it. Countless people. Mark Burchett would still be one in Utah, but he's going through a tough time right now. I have this feeling Mark's going to snap out of it for some miracle. We have North Carolina, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. I'm talking about like really good stuff, okay? This is what I'm really like, stuff that you would just fall over backwards. New Jersey, of course, Colorado. We got the exciting parts are Scotland, England, Ireland, Italy. Those are my real exciting places right now. Those are where I have liaisons. I have literally people shooting videos just for us. It's not even for me. They know I'm going to show you guys. Those videos are for us. So we'll get like Alessandra. Did you see him underwater? Who didn't see Alessandra underwater saying hello? I'll show it to you if you want. Do I have it right here? A lot of people missed that. I wanted to show. They wanted to see him saying hello underwater to us. How cool is that? We got a guy scuba diving. In Italy, he's bigfooting and then he scuba dives and he's like but he's going like this. It's to Colorado Bigfoot. He's like, hold on. What am I missing? Who's dead? Oh, Roger. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that, Carrie. Thank you. You have all the I believe you. Well, it was weird. It's a sensitive subject, apparently, Roger. That like no, I say over and out. That's what gets people. You have a peanut allergy? Look, I'll gargle peanuts. Don't care. How do these things kill? How does this kill somebody? I don't understand it. What is wrong with you? Like be allergic to something, but really you have to be allergic to peanuts. So you have to screw up everything in school. You've changed everything. You're the one out of 1 million kids. I know you have no control over it, but I have to bust on these kids. I'm not being a bully, but come on, a peanut. You must be like such a wuss. A peanut allergy. I don't. If it's your kid, I mean, whatever. Hey, Lori. But I mean, come on, peanuts. Peanuts. I would be so mad at my body if I couldn't eat a peanut. It's not even that I eat them that much, but what's better than like a peanut M&M? And you guys, if you get low, like if you really don't want your peanut M&Ms to run out and you're watching a movie, do you ever just put one in your mouth and try to melt it? This is a serious question. I need answers. And by the way, Kelly Dawn, did you see Spartacus is off of Netflix? I went to put it on last night just to have something in the background. Gone. No more Spartacus on Netflix. I've seen every show 1,000 times basically, and I am beside myself that it's gone. Oh my God. Reese's Pieces are for people in California. Peanut M&M's. Milk Duds are actually the best. Yes, it's gone. Go check Netflix. You'll feel so weird. Because it's not that you have to see it, but now that it's not there, it just matters. You cannot watch Spartacus anymore. It's over. My God. Beer nuts are the best. Remember those, Mark, when we were kids? I go in the liquor store with my parents to get like wine, and all I wanted was the beer nuts. Be like, can I get beer nuts? Still, liquor store. But liquor stores all smell this. Liquor stores still smell all the same, and you always have the beer nuts still for like 40 years later. Mike, turn down your resolution. It's a live video. You don't have to see me good. Is what Spartacus? It's not in anything. There you can. Stars has it. It's a Stars original. So hey, John. So Stars owns it, and I think you can watch it via. Oh, you did? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm filming in a low resolution myself on a satellite connection. It's a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous day outside. My cable should be working. I don't like those, Mark. Those are the one things I don't like. Whoppers. They're just weird, like the chalk inside. I'll eat any candy. I could eat a Whopper. I just don't like them. The way to determine what candy you like the best is what candy would you take into a movie? So if you're going to see them, like I haven't seen them, I would love. Could someone go to a movie with me? I need someone to go to a movie with me. I prefer it to be a girl, but not even a date. Just because I don't like going to movies with guys. It's kind of weird. Like, if I don't know you. Like, if I went with Brandon to the movies, that'd be different, or Joel. But like, if some dude's like, I'll go. Like, I don't know who you are. Like, maybe I'm on a gay date now. Oh, she did 2 times? Shelly, did you mean to do that 2 times? I know the first time. I didn't see it the second time. Thank you, Shelly. Are you sure she meant to do that 2 times? M&M's, right? Milk Duds are the best. They're so good, Milk Duds. Especially if you freeze them. Because if you freeze it, you kind of have to melt the chocolate off in your mouth, and you don't eat as many. Skittles make you sick after a while. I like Skittles too, but after like 100 Skittles, you feel like shit. Licorice is good stuff too, to admit. Twizzlers, yes. Jake's got there. The Twizzlers are probably one of the #1 movie candies, and I'll eat every single Twizzler. I don't care if I'm getting sick. I'll get the giant popcorn, right? I'm sick, throw myself, and then I'll eat the entire pack of giant Twizzlers, and I want to throw up, and I feel like crap. And I eat drink a Coke this big, and I really want to go do that because I haven't done it in so long. Wouldn't it be cool if we could just go to a movie together? Like, everybody just came, like, we all 250 people we meet at the movies today. That would be so cool. I just need a friend. Kelly doesn't message me, and Renee doesn't message me. I have no friends. Denise does, though. Denise tells me I'm awesome, and I tell her she's awesome. Oregon Bigfoot. Hey, Oregon, where are you anyway? Oregon Bigfoot. Tell me your county or your town. I'm just curious how close you are to. Some of these talks are important because I need to know, like, where you are compared to, like, my buddy Kelly. Mike, you kind of do. It's always bad news when Mike. I don't mind though. Mike, I always, because if I have 200 messages and Mike messages me, I go to Mike's message. He gets right to the front of the line because I gotta, even though he might not seem like it to him because I just wasn't online for 12 hours. Another awesome person, Rita. Thank you so much. Seriously, Rita, I love you. You always help me, and you're awesome. But Mike's my #1 admin, so if he says something, I know something's going on. Oh, let's talk about that real quick. I know you do. So Andrew, are you in here? Because I'm not happy about that. I don't know. I didn't tell me all the details, but he said that you said some mean things, and I can't have that. I don't care if you send me 1,000 pictures a day. Andrew from Australia, I'm talking to. I don't want to block anybody or get rid of someone that's really been active with me, but you can't be having fights with other people. And I think it was, excuse me, it was with Nancy. Really, excuse me. How about a milk allergy? I guess you'd rather have the peanut. By the way, I am teasing. I mean, I'm sure there's moms out there right now with kids that have are like, F you. Anything like we have to go through because of the peanut. I'm just giving you a hard time. That's all. It's not like I really mean it. It's just that, because what is a kid? He has no control over what he's allergic to. But I just think it's silly. How do peanuts cause an allergy? That's crazy. They kill you. It's like getting a bee sting or something, isn't it? That'd be funny. Deborah. Deborah, another good friend, send me stuff to my PO box to try to help everything. All these people that have kicked in. I've gotten vitamin. Oh, speaking of that, you guys, I gotta do it. Hold on. I'm gonna do it as I talk to you. Hold on a second. I got D. There's one thing that no Bigfooter can live without. Okay. And that's it right there. If I ever see you doing a Bigfoot video and you don't have Coca-Cola, no, I'm just kidding. Believe it or not, a lot of people don't drink soda anymore. Like Brandon's kind of a wuss. He probably drinks like juice. Brandon, do you drink juice? Because you're still like 22. Like Brandon, just like almost. Brandon, you just don't need a babysitter now. You're probably not allowed to have Coke. Actually, I don't drink it that much either. This was special treats. Take a picture. Here we go. That was weird. Okay. Let's do this. I gotta go back to some stuff. Let's talk Bigfoot. So, Brandon, what have you been doing lately? You going out? You guys gonna go out? I think I was watching. I didn't even know you guys were live. Yes, I'm a Coke addict. Go, you can spread the rumor, because then I'll make people come to my channel. Like, hey, did you hear that? Seriously, spread that rumor. Be like, did you hear Colorado Bigfoot's a Coke addict? Go ahead. I have 231 supporters. They'll be like, oh no, I'm not going to give him money for Coke. No, I'm not addicted to Coke at all. Neither one, I promise. First of all, the drug cocaine, you wouldn't catch me dead doing that shit. Are you kidding me? I've done that when I was a kid, and I will never do that again. Why? Because I know exactly what it can do. I've never had a problem, but the second I tried that when I was like 17 years old, because I was at a place I didn't mean for it to happen. Everyone was there like, oh, just try this, So I was like, okay. The second I did it, what do you think the first thing I said was? The first line of cocaine that went up my nose, probably one of the last. But I said, I know exactly why there's homeless people now. I swear to God, I'll never forget what I said. So the cocaine goes up my nose. Apparently, it was like the best cocaine in the world. And I'm like, the first thing I say, I waited for like 10 seconds, and I'm like, I said the first thing I said is, now I know why there's homeless people. Because it's, you want to get high on Mountain Dew. I'm just taking vitamins. So what you're seeing me take this is a B12. I just took a B6. I don't even know what I took. Yeah, B6. And I'm thinking, I bought this. I think this is a scam. You're deceased. Look, that's why this is so special here. We even have dead people on my live video. There's no one else in the world that has a live video right now with a dead person on there. No, this is bad for you, Wayne. It's good for me. I can't be hurt. It's not possible. I'm like one of those people that you could smoke. It doesn't matter. Nothing happens to me. I could just, except for tinnitus, probably why the result of all that stuff. Remember, I haven't had a Coke in 2 weeks, okay? This is a little dinky Cokey. It's a little one. It's small, okay? S-M-all. Little Coke. I didn't feel like pouring a glass of water, and I needed to take vitamins, so I grabbed it. I love it. Good stuff. I know, right, Robin? It's like, like I'll brag about how nothing hurts, and I'll literally walk out the door and just go, that's what I want, though. Give me a heart attack. What you want to get cancer? Just give me a heart attack and be done with it. They say, let me give you an example, and we're going to go back to the Bigfoot subject, okay? Sometimes this is important. It's a way for all us to get to know each other. Some of this stuff just starts coming out, and a lot of us have personal relationships outside of this. So sometimes it is just chilling. It's why I take these videos down. I was going to do a video, but because I couldn't get it all exactly the way I wanted it. Actually, we got to go back to that, don't we? Let me see something here. Wow, that video got 98,000 views. I'm surprised. Who are they? The whole clan caught on video got 98,000. If anybody has any idea, like I got a couple troll comments in there. I think I finally turned the comments off. If they had any idea how wrong, like, oh, this guy's crazy or whatever, like how wrong they are, and where I was, talk about Florida, yeah. How wrong they are about, especially that place. The amount of amazing special thing that I've been through with them is amazing. That's what the TP is, where they knock the trees down, all that stuff. Or I take Nico, or I take Randy. Unreal what I've been through there off camera. It's unbelievable. So I don't understand what this is. You know, it's just like I don't know why. It's the child in me. I can't, like, I'm having trouble being mature over a situation like that, instead of just taking it like, man, I just want to be like, you have no idea how fucking stupid you are. That's what I want to say. Excuse my language. I just had a curse because that's how I feel. Like, I can't get it out without saying it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't push out, like, the frustration. Oh, it's like, I just can only take so much. Mr. D sent me a message on Patreon. Mr. D is a new guy on Patreon. I like people that show up like that, like Mr. D. He's like, man, I found you. You're doing an awesome job. It came on Patreon. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing makes me happier if they get there, because it's just like a secret place. It's not easy to get to my Patreon, really. You really have to want to go there. I mean, it's easy if you want to, but oh, that's you, Mr. D. Okay, cool. It just came. I don't know what you said, but it just came across my my thing, Mr. D. What's up, Mr. D? Usually I get those. So those messages I go to right away. If I haven't answered your Patreon message very quickly, it either means I'm out, I'm doing something like this, or I just for some reason missed it by accident. But I always get there. Those people are special to me. Not because it's not because of the money. It's because it is in a sense, but not really. It's because it allows me to do this. I couldn't spend 24 hours a day basically, except for sleep, on this subject if it wasn't for Patreon. Or where this is technically working right now, and I have my hat sideways, or be able to not shower and wake up and just have like half of a white beard. You guys see the way? Look. Did you see? I gave Brandon $10 on Super Chat, and I was like, "Are you Amish?" To me, that's funny. Like, I don't. It doesn't. My jokes aren't meant to be funny to anyone else. To me, it's funny. So, Tristan, have a great day. But no, Lori and Brandon are awesome people. And my best, I know he's gonna be my best buddy ever. So Lori and Brandon, they can go do whatever they want. I'll hang out. Me and Octavius, we're gonna chill out. Me and this little kid, I'm gonna show him the tricks. I'm gonna tell him the stuff that I don't tell Brandon. I show Brandon almost everything, but not everything. I'm not stupid. And I'm gonna tell Octavius just in case something happens to me. So he'll tell you later. It'll be secrets. I don't think he's gonna tell you, Brandon. I'm gonna say, Octavius, can you keep a secret? And I bet you he says yes. You guys, by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, he's just a little kid. He's like 2. How old is he? 3, 2? He's a squatcher. He's 2 years old. He's going to come out with me. I think Lori, like, I know I'm already, like, taking Lori's child, and she hasn't even met me yet, but I have a feeling she'll be okay with that once she meets me. Because I'm just going to take him, not by myself, but, like, they can go over there, and he can chill with me. Like, let Bigfoot kidnap those two, and Octavius can chill with me. Was I right? No Spartacus, right? You can have him. I'll babysit. When you guys are here, like once you've been here for a day or two, if you want to go to the movies or just go out, like I'm more than happy as long as it's okay with him. Like if he wants to do it, then like me and him can watch like Barney or whatever not Barney, but whatever he watches. I got the flat screen. He can come back here. He can chill. Or if you guys have a hotel, we could just go there, something like that. But I'm more than happy. I'm a dad now. I mean, so that's the part of me. It's hard to see. Like I have these different personalities I'm all the same person. Like, I'm not a split personality, but I do kind of change. I like to show you guys my downside here. I don't like to fake the Bigfoot video. I have it on here too long not to be myself. So, but when I'm there and I kick it, and then all of a sudden I'm a dad, like a grandpa. You guys, I'm a grandpa. I have a new baby boy on the way, grandson. Can you believe that? So I kick in. I become mature, super mature when I have to, and that's around those kids. I don't say anything to my kid. Like, my son's very loose around his kids. I'm like, don't ever do that in front of my granddaughter again, or I'll kill you. Things like that. Like, I threaten my son's life because he'll do stupid things that my granddaughter sees, and she picks up on this stuff. That's actually a really good point, Kelly. Red Swedish fish are outstanding, but again, if you eat, I can't just eat like one and then you get sick. You get sick after like 30 Swedish fish. That's a really difficult question, Sam, because Sam Squanch, Sam Squanch. I know where you got that name from, Sam Squanch. Because right here, like, that's why I'm where I am. That's why I suffer in this trailer, why my internet sucks, because I have to be here in Eagle County. It's a very expensive place because of Vail. So I can't just go buy a house or, like, even an apartment. What am I gonna do? Take $5,000 and just rent the worst apartment they have here? It's not worth it. So I'm thinking about moving. I know, Kelly. Everything with Kelly's a competition. Even who's been alone longer. um, that's not really true. I've been alone forever, my whole life. I've never had someone that I really loved. But that's no excuse. That's right. You're right. Absolutely. I just got corrected. I actually really, truly, honestly love Yeti. I really do. Would I engage in sexual activity? Of course not. But I have a love for that cow. I really do. I love a cow and a cat. So maybe I am crazy. Yeah, but when I was the last person I dated, it wasn't real. It wasn't a. It was a one-sided relationship. I wasn't into it at all. That's who's still one of my best friends. That was Jen. It wasn't that I wasn't into it. I just wasn't in the right place. I was really hurt with my spine, and this was happening, and I've been, I'm damaged goods basically. I'm damaged goods. I can't give you anybody what they want in a relationship right now. I could be faithful. I'm faithful to everyone, because there's not. Who wants to cheat? I don't get it. Do people think that through? Look, out of 252 people, someone in here is a cheater. Okay, probably more than one. What is wrong with you? What are you thinking? If you're in a relationship and you go cheat on that person, or do you understand the doors that you're opening? I'm not talking about how wrong it is. I'm talking about, what do you think it's going to be? Unless you got the best situation in the world, but like, you're opening doors to hell. You'd be lucky if you don't get a disease. You'd be lucky if she doesn't, especially if from the guy to girl, because she's gonna go nuts. Most of the girls go crazy, like the girl that's cheating with you on your wife, and then she'd be like, well, if it's like fatal attraction, or she wants your wife to know, or she starts getting jealous, or like, you're insane. Just to put your penis, I'm talking to the guys, not the girls. Just to put your penis in a girl, and you already have one, and you want to go out and what makes you think you're ever going to get away with that? Like, you might have once, but I don't know. I think it's the one thing. Like I said before, you got to loosely follow those 10 commandments. Well, people, I don't know. Peanuts are just, I don't understand that. Something's wrong with you if you're allergic to peanuts. And I'm kidding. Isn't your daughter allergic? I knew somebody. I think it is you, Kelly. Don't take me seriously. I'm just giving you a hard time. If I'm giving a kid a hard time about peanut allergy, obviously I'm kidding. Like, He has no. It's not like he decided what he was going to be allergic to. But I still feel like there's tougher things to be allergic to. Okay, like a bee sting, or like something like that. Not peanuts. Oh, so okay. So back to the question. Florida. This is Bigfoot. We're going back to the Bigfoot topic. Okay. Yeah, no cheating. It's stupid. Why would you do that? Fun fact for you. What's that from? I'm just smoking this because of this. Yeah, well, this is getting back to the Bigfoot topic. There's people on here that have absolute. Let's address the people that aren't talking. Okay, the people that never talk. They don't need to talk. They don't want to talk. They could care less about talking. They just like, Mark, what do you got? Give me some Bigfoot. That's all. There's a lot of people like that, and I love those people because I think I even annoy those people. So, and they'll still come back because they think I do a good job. Like you can't make everyone like you. And I just want to tell some of those people that are listening right now that never talk or never say a word that I'm always aware of you, and I really appreciate your support. Just being there. You don't have to talk. So just thank you guys, and you're a big part of what I do. So I'm not in high gear. In fact, I got a headache, you guys. This is something's wrong, man. My spine is just killing me. Let's try this. He's allergic to nickel. That's a little bit more tough. I like that. I'd rather say I'm allergic to nickel than I am to. Like, how often do you have nickel? What does he have to avoid if you're allergic to nickel? And then we'll go into Bigfoot. I like it because for me, you have to understand. That's why it's so easy for me to get off topic and talk for 10 hours. You guys think about why is that? I don't even know how to talk. Nickels. You're allergic to just nickels. You can't. Imagine someone like giving you change like you can't take a nickel because there is nickel. Is there nickel in nickels? I don't know. I'm allergic to dollar bills. Only send me $100 bills, please. Like Joel. That's the only thing I want. No, I'm just kidding. Those dollars add up. You want to know why? Let me tell you something. Why I'm very sensitive about the money people give me. Okay. Like I don't worry about Michael. Michael gives me $10. He's trying to get you going on the chat, trying to be my friend. We do pictures. I'm always in communications with him. I know he knows. It's the people that are right there with me that it's for some reason it's just easier because they totally get where I'm at in this and understand what's going on because they get it themselves. They can learn potentially more than I can just by finding the pictures. Sorry, I probably have a headache because of a lack of water. Well, first of all, let's just assume I was perfect. Okay, I didn't have this splitting headache and these terrible noises in my head right now. I'm still ADHD, really, really bad. So I'm already a mental patient. On top of that, when you have any conditions, ADHD makes it 10 times worse. It is amplified. It's like a superpower in some ways and a complete burden in others. Like it's a learning disability. It's it sucks. It sucks. What's up, Mid South? Thank you. I know there's a lot of people that know. That's the great thing about this now. I don't have to. I think I do try to justify myself a lot, but not in bigfooting, but just like myself. Mark, what does $20 mean? What do you mean? What does $20 mean? $20 is a big deal. Think about that. If someone, well, that's why I want to tell you. So the little amounts of money that people give, like that's a big deal because people give what they can typically. And then, maybe someone's rich and they're just like, listen, this is how much I like the subject. Here's $20. Like they're not willing to, they have other obligations and children and a life. But you guys, I have like older women, like seriously, like on disability, like getting like $800 checks. That's what she lives on, $800 for the whole month. No joke. And $20. $20 bill. $20 bill. I'll tell you that story. It's only a 30-second story. And I'll tell you the Florida story because that'll bring me back into Bigfoot. But I did want to tell the people that were sitting there that don't like this kind of talk that it's a way you have to understand. My life is 20. If I'm not sleeping, I'm doing something. I'm out Zooming. I'm answering 100 messages. I'm putting hearts on 1,000 messages on YouTube. I'm helping someone that has seen things they can't believe. I literally do a million things in this. And so when I get on here and I get you guys, it's almost like I don't want to talk about Bigfoot. That's why I can go off on a tangent for 10 hours straight. I don't get to talk to anyone about anything ever. So it's one of the reasons I finally defer from Bigfoot. Is that a word? Because, what's up, Diesel? Because I don't have a life at all. I gave up everything I do to do this. So if I can finally talk about vanilla milkshakes and I finally get to talk about peanut allergies and I get to talk about Kelly's sick daughter and I get to talk about Mark is, that's what I want to talk about. I'm a person. And I do like to go out of like the Bigfoot for a second. So even if it was a 4-hour video, you talk about 4 hours out of thousands of hours I get to talk about life. So sometimes that's why I'm off not talking about Bigfoot. You have to look at what I go through. No one gets my life. Has Octavius got one? He can call me Uncle Mark. That's why I like when little kids say, Uncle Mark, Uncle Mark. I only have one nephew. He's on here, by the way, sometimes. He's on here. I haven't seen him on in a while. I always miss him. Yeah, I'll explain the 20. Okay, let's explain $20. Then we'll go into Florida. So, $20 bill. Without seeing the guy, it's almost impossible for you to appreciate this. So, we have this place called the Farm. Okay, my parents live there now full time. They're always traveling to my sister's in Virginia to help with the kids, but that's where it's literally a farm. And we bought it my parents bought it in 1980, and we used to drive. So we would commute. My dad worked on Wall Street. We would commute from New Jersey 2.5 hours every week, almost every weekend, to the farm. And it's a vape. I'm not going back. I've had some really difficult days, and I finally broke down. I needed some kind of a coping mechanism, or I was going to literally have to check into a hospital. So I actually got this versus go insane. This is healthier for you if you're going to drive yourself into a frenzy with 24 hours a day. So this is always in my ear. If you guys weren't on, this is blasting full. These are Beats Audios. These are high quality headsets, and it's just like this always. And I kind of keep it. You can't really tell if it goes down like that. Just blasting white noise. It's you would think that would drive you crazy, but it's a volunteered noise. So for some reason it's okay. This is killing me. So yeah, it's a coping mechanism. Now to Florida. So the farm. So we would drive really quickly. So we would be in the car, me and my sister, my parents, on Friday night, and we would drive. And about not even halfway through, about 45 minutes in, there was a place called Jumboland. Okay, it's still there. But at the same time, me and my sister were like, can we stop at Jumboland? Because you can get ice cream. And this guy, he looks exactly like a real life Popeye. Okay, he was like 79, 80 years old. And he was little, and he was so happy. And he'd walk around, this is how that's what he did. And my dad gave me a 20, right? I was the only one that went in for some reason. And I go in there and I hand him a $20 bill. And this guy, I don't know why. It must have been a moment because I don't remember yesterday. And I can remember that from when I was a kid. And he looks at me, he takes the 20, he goes, $20 bill. I was like, oh my God. He's like, the way I can't do it like he did it, but man, the way he did it. Thank you, man. Isn't that's how Callie spells his last name, isn't it? So this guy, you got to see him doing it though. Then he kind of limps back over to the cash register. He's like, $20 bill. So it just stuck with me forever. I can't. You would have had to have been there. I don't expect you to fall over backwards in that story, but if you could see Popeye saying that to you and taking that $20 bill, and then he died not long after, I think it's why he really etched in my head. And I loved going in there to see him. You know, that's a special person. You know, like usually you don't care if you see someone, but when you go by a place and someone in that building is unforgettable to you, that means the guy's special, you know? $20 bill. He was the owner too. And I mean, he's a very successful guy. And he just worked there forever and ever and ever. And you could order burgers or whatever. It was kind of like a really nice, like Dairy Queen in a sense, is what it was. And Jumboland. And now it's called something else. I can't remember. If you try to Google it, it won't. It's New Jersey. It's North Jersey, but now they've changed owners, so it's still the same place. But someone on here, Diesel, might even have been there and doesn't even know it. You know, it's on the way to Pencil. It's on the way. And you go. Oh, there's just people that watch me that are up there. It's I forget the name of the lake. It's on. It's about 20 minutes before you go over the Milford Bridge to Pennsylvania. Nothing. Joanne Jesus stopped by for a couple minutes. He had a Coke and then he left. He missed that, but no, I'm kidding. No, he didn't miss anything. I was explaining why I liked not to talk about Bigfoot sometimes, because I never get to not. Do you realize that all my messages I'm getting, none of them are like, actually, that's not true. Some people do ask me, like, how are you? And but Mike, only on purpose I'm getting off the subject, because like you're not listening, because it's my one time to get off the subject. Don't you get it? I'm always on the subject. When I finally get a chance, like, you go to the bar, it's kind of like, have you heard the expression, someone's at a bar, like, listen, I really don't want to talk about work. Like, they're there to drink beers. You don't want to discuss your day. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. A live video for me. Like, we did our Bigfoot stuff. I'll do more Bigfoot stuff too. I'll show you big for the next 15 hours, but I need that break. I've decided, like, I like to talk about, it doesn't have to be me. I just want to talk about like non-Bigfoot related topics, and it kind of makes us friends and it brings us together. And most people can relate, because I usually talk about stuff that most of you have been through. Most of you haven't heard $20 bill, but besides that, we've all been through the same crap. Isn't that amazing how we all kind of go through the same life? I haven't been there in years to Jumboland. Octavius would like Jumboland. But that's on the other side of the country. Anyone who's in New Jersey, I'll have them find out for me. Who's in Sussex County, New Jersey? Anybody? Because sometimes I get her on here. I have a couple people in Sussex. A lot of southern Jersey. So anyway, Florida, guys. Okay? Going to be doing lots of videos. I can't promise yet, Shelly. I thought about you already. I don't know where I'm going to be yet. It's my parents. It's a family thing. So my dad, listen, I got 50,000. I got 100, whatever he said, 100,000 miles, a couple 100,000 miles. Yeah, see, Ocean County. I got a lot of southern. I need someone in Sussex. That's where the mad. When you get to Sussex is when you start to get to the kind of stuff that, I mean, you can just for Diesel is, but yeah, see, Ocean. I got Jersey people. And you Jersey people, click on, you'll see Diesel. His name is Diesel. He just spoke. Click on his name. He's a Jersey guy. And he might not talk quite as much as me, but he shows amazing things. I think a lot of people appreciate that. There's people that don't want you to speak. Like, shut your mouth and just show us the structures. We don't need your lifetime commentary. Thank you very much. I appreciate those people too. I totally understand you guys. I really do. I swear. If you hate me because I talk too much, I completely understand. It's the one thing about me that makes me different than most people. You know how people just don't understand themselves? Well, I do. I have to watch myself and listen to myself. Look, if what I do isn't a job, that's a job in itself. Imagine, like, you know what, Mike, we're gonna for the next 5 years, you're gonna listen to yourself talk for 8 hours a day. I mean, if that's not a job, I don't know what is. You might as well just put yourself in a white, in a white painted room, in a chair with like music you hate blaring all day long. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Anyway, so Florida, I'll let you know where I'm going to be if anyone's in that area, because I'm not going to have time. So I can't just go jet setting off to visit everybody I know in Florida. I swear to God to you, I have about 50 friends in Florida. like are associates, you know, like people I know very well, Nico, Shelly. I went to a university. I went to college in Florida. I know, so I actually more. I know easily 100 people that I'm still in contact with in Florida. Most people through this. Right. Or you could come to me. It depends on what the time is. Like, I don't mind. I'm going to rent my own car. But one of my focuses is I'm going to find Bigfoot in Florida. I don't care where I am in Florida. I don't care if I'm in the middle of Disney World. I will show you Bigfoot, and I will show you where they were, and I will only show you to blow your mind. I'm not going to show you what other people do. My job as Colorado Bigfoot is to show you somehow at least as good as what the best of what anyone else is showing you. That's what I'll always do. I don't know how I do it, but I'll always strive to find the coolest spot or the coolest stuff, because you know what else do you have in this? Like we can all, you know, I want to get to places where I know they don't let other people in, and you'll see that over time. You'll see where they'll let me in, where they'll just go like this, and then the eyes turn bright red, and the guy's like, "Hey, honey, let's go this way." I'm so stupid and such an idiot as a human being. We're gonna walk this way. You know, it's like these people. Oh, Bigfoot's not real. Those people are all crazy. It's like, you know, I love how these people get their facts on what's real and what's not. I would love to understand how they've convinced themselves. Well, guess what? They didn't get any facts. They were born an idiot, just like every single one of you. But all of you are smart and figured this all out. Like you weren't going to be an idiot. You're not going to let the system beat you. Because we have that inside of us, guys. Like, and we have these inklings. Like, that's how, when the first time you said Bigfoot, like, like you're like literally going, let's see what these people are talking about. I'm on YouTube right now. Bigfoot. Let's see what comes up. Could this be Bigfoot family? It's like, how is that? It's USA Today is the first thing that comes up. ABC News, Animal Planet, nothing. You see this? You guys, it's clear as day what they're doing. So any outsiders to this subject, Google this, and all they get is bullshit. Okay? I knew this was fake. I knew this was fake. That's why random people don't find people like me. The only way someone finds someone like me is through you guys. Hey, Gail. You know, that's why we have to stay friends, you know, network. That's why I took you over to someone else's channel just now. I don't benefit by telling you to go to Jake's. I care enough about you to send you away from me. No other researcher does that. Show me another researcher that sends you somewhere else. No, they believe me, they want their attention on them, okay? Expedition Bigfoot. That's so funny. You know, the only reason Expedition Bigfoot is not getting bashed by me is because I've become very good friends with the main producer of the show. We're on a speaking constant terms, and they also have used my stuff. So all the structures that you're seeing in Expedition Bigfoot are my structures. I'm famous. If you'd like an autograph, I can send them to you. No one's ever asked me yet, and I would appreciate if someone just say, "Mark, can I have your autograph?" That would be really nice. I got to figure out if I have an autograph first. Like seriously, if you ask me, not that you'd want my autograph, but maybe if, like, I don't know, you bought like a shirt in case I die. We've discussed this. The only way something will be worth anything of mine is if I'm dead. Like if you die, all of a sudden, Mark, it was now special. Mark did cool stuff. Mark found good stuff. Why? Because I'm dead. And when you're dead, everyone loves you. I don't know why. We even love assholes. The second they're dead, well, he was blah, 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 blah. Isn't that funny about us? Like, as soon as you die, we're your best friend. So Florida. So Shelly, yeah, absolutely. If we could have lunch or something, let me remember Florida. You could, if you're in the panhandle of Florida, it's 12 hours to Fort Lauderdale. So let's see. Renee, absolutely not. You're not allowed. Let's see where I'm going to be. And then it's my dad. I'm going to fly out of Eagle. I said, listen, I can't fly. I'm such a spoiled brat to my parents. I'm like, listen, it's a 7-hour round trip to Denver. There's no way I can pull that off with my head and stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not driving with these morons trying to drive in a snowstorm up and down Vale. I'm not doing it. I'd rather just die up here than try to drive to Denver in a snowstorm. So I'm going to fly out of here, which is 10 minutes away. I fly to Denver. So instead of driving to Denver, I fly to Denver, and then I'm on direct flight from Denver to Florida. I'm very excited about it. I want to show you guys this new couple that lives here in the house. He's a ski instructor. Like I just it's just nice to have like human beings around, not heroin addicts, but human beings, right? Like they are so cool. They're from New Hampshire, so we're East Coast. I don't know what it is about like if you're from the East Coast and then you meet somewhere else, like you just immediately kind of it's that you don't have to click necessarily, but you know you're just friends. Like you get it, right? Hey Richard, um, and I love them so far. They're just she's an absolute knockout. This girl, you gotta see. Wait, I'll show you guys. Wait till you see her. How cute this girl is. She's a total Italian chick, but she's so cute. Me and her had an emergency help to horses one day, and me and her kicked in for 2 hours together, running all over the place over the farm, trying to get everything taken care of. And she was amazing, not knowing how to do all the stuff. She did a great job. And her boyfriend is he's funny, man. He's a good dude. So I've just asked him this morning. I want to hire them as a team to take care of my trailer and the cat. I told them I'll pay them whatever they want. I'm going to triple pay because I just want to have that peace of mind. And when you pay, people don't usually don't abuse that. They'll do their job, and I know they will too. They definitely will. So that's good news. That once I do that, I can probably have them do that anytime, like the end of August, like August 30th. Let's go to Alaska. That would be so cool. People don't think about places like that much. Do you guys really understand what a place like Alaska is like? I don't know, Brooke. So we'll figure that out. So I'm going to let people know. It'll probably be a situation where, like, hey, listen, this is where I'm going to be. This is how long I'll be here. Because I have to spend time with my family, right? And honestly, 90% of the time, I think I'll be out in the woods. This is what I do for a living. I can't stop. I told you, I don't have to justify that trip. I could just say, listen, I'm on vacation for 5 days. Don't message me, and just I'll be back in 5 days. But I won't do that on my vacation. I do this every single day. Like I'll be out. It'll cost me money. Whatever I got to do, I will get you. I will somehow amaze you from Florida. I don't know yet how. Something will happen. I will, whether it would matter what I got to do. If I'm near finding Bigfoot guys, I would probably reach out to them. I don't know. You know, it's a huge state. People don't realize how big Florida is. It's huge. Like you realize it, but you might not realize if you ever. I've driven Florida from the top to bottom. It's brutal. You could leave the Panhandle of Florida. I did that. It was like 10 hours or 11 hours from Panama City Beach to Fort Lauderdale. We got 2 cases of beer. I had the sickest Jeep you've ever seen in your life with Mickey Thompson's on it, all jacked up. Me and my best friend, who still is one of my best friends, Bob, they have nothing to do with the subject. Bob and Dennis, we got wasted. We got so drunk. Yes, I was drunk driving. So drunk driving from we were in college. No one gives a shit. When you're in college, you just drink. I didn't even like alcohol, and I would just drink because all my friends drink. And we drank 2 cases of beer. I don't remember looking at the road, right? I'm not thinking this is funny, but back then, this happened. Joe, the tinnitus, just trying to, that, and I had no one to take care of this place. You can't leave this place where I am. You guys, it's going to be 45 today, but it could be in 4 days, it could be -10 at night. And one little power flicker, my plug and heaters go off, my trailer's frozen in minutes. My cat could die. It has to be maintained. No trailer, it's not a house. It can't be left alone. You have to be here on a daily basis. I could be living alone for 8 hours to go out, but that's it. And the summer's even worse. You could die. I've walked in my trailer. It's been 150 degrees in here, 145 degrees. It could be 60 outside and sunny, and it's 110 in here. It just absorbs. So my air conditioner trips the circuits. So if someone's not here to watch it, my cat will die. My cat is the only thing I love in this world. I'm not going to let her die. So I have to have someone that can watch the trailer. So that's basically why I haven't gone anywhere yet. And then unbelievable high level volumes of noise screaming in my head right this second. I know it's hard to understand by looking at my face and you can't hear it, but it's out of control. You got to hear It's so loud. I'm gonna die if they don't do something about it. So that's the good news. I just don't know where it is yet. Hold on a second. You guys mind? Hold on a second. It's gonna minimize for. All right, I was trying to take a hit when I was looking. I got busted. Yeah, no, I was buffering on purpose. I had to look at a text. St. Augustine. Where's St. Augustine? Joel, you're not leaving. And then I got Joel. Joel, hold on a second. Joel, where are you from St. Augustine? I said I was leaving on purpose, you guys. I said give me a second. I had to go to a text message. If I minimize this, it's going to buffer. Did Joel leave me? He is. I'm gonna beat him when I see him. So St. Augustine, where is that? Like, of course I've heard about it, but I can't place it. Oh, it is south. Oh, okay. So that's about where I'll be. Is anyone down there? I know he is, Shelly. Who's in that? Who's in the Fort Lauderdale area? Anybody? Jacksonville? Thanks, Shivani. That's the other reason I agreed to do this trip. I was like, what if what if I get down to sea level and it fixes this? And I come back up here and it happens again, then what do you do? Yeah, I know. But smoking's disgusting. It smells, it stinks, everything. There's no comparison. Actually, I don't agree with you. There's no comparison at all to the damage a cigarette does to you versus what a vape does to you. Especially if you smoke. You're reading information about bad vapes, not good vapes from really good companies. It's just nicotine and oh my God, it's not even. You can't even compare it. There's 700 chemicals in a cigarette. There's like 2 in a vape. It's like you can't even compare it. There's rat poison in a cigarette. So that you're just making excuses for yourself, so you can keep smoking. Believe me, I give me a Marlboro Red right now. I smoke that thing silly. Smoke it silly. But I don't want to do that because and here's the other thing, Nick. I mean, look, here's the overall evidence. You can argue all you want. I don't care. Take a vape, take a real cigarette. Okay, smoke both for a year. Okay, the guy in the vape, they're the same people. They're twins. Okay, smokes the cigarettes. Okay. The guy that smokes the cigarettes would literally probably be brought to the hospital. The guy in the vape up top doing jumping jacks. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, me too. I just stopped. Sorry, I was yelling at someone about cigarettes. I smoked one recently. I love you guys. I really enjoy a cigarette. Is such a stressful combating thing. I lost everybody. It's amazing the lack of patience. I'm upside down. Um, I know. Well, that's the worst part, and it's so my luck that of course this is my problem, one that the doctors cannot see. It's so my luck. Let's just leave it at this. They both are stupid. Okay. Look, the one reason we have to live is our lungs. Why the hell would you go like this? What's a different one? How could anything that looks like that be okay inside your lungs? It's just a common sense. They both are not good for you, okay? But nothing is worse than cigarettes. Cigarettes make you look old. They make you talk old. They line your lungs with tar, and they have 700 chemicals. You're not even addicted to the nicotine. You're addicted to the rat poison, is what you're addicted to. Believe it or not, that's why people they try to quit cigarettes and the vape doesn't work. They don't understand. It's not the nicotine. The nicotine's the easy part. It's not easy, but it's the rest of the chemicals that your body wants. And most smokers don't even know that it's the other 700 chemicals you're addicted to. I don't know why they need so many freaking chemicals. Just give us some tobacco and let us smoke it, like the Indians in a peace pipe. You know what I mean? You're better off. Yeah, menthol's even worse. Menthol puts fiberglass in your lungs. That's what Aaron smokes. I'm like, hey, can I have a cigarette? Because this is so bad. I'm like, I need to smoke, even though it tastes gross because I don't smoke anymore. And like, if you smoke, like, you're dumb. Like, let's say you vape. Okay, this is just an oral fixation right now. That's why I'm kind of going like this. I'm not really smoking it. All right, it's ADD. But man, if you're gonna smoke, just smoke. Why do you got to add all this shit into it like menthol? Because if you're smoking menthol, you're literally putting fiberglass in your lungs, like little tiny microscopic fiberglass are sticking in your lungs. Why in the hell would you do that to yourself? You're getting everything from a regular cigarette. Oh, it tastes better. I'm like, chew a piece of spearmint gum then. Like, you can make a menthol cigarette. Just chew or just suck on a spearmint like breath saver, and now you have a menthol cigarette. There you go. What would you guys do without Colorado Bigfoot teaching you about life? Just kidding. I can't even figure it out myself. All right, so Florida. Let's go back to Bigfoot. Florida. Enough chit chat. Enough chitter chatter. I will be in St. Augustine, Florida. Anybody that's nearby, no matter what, I'll make the time. Even if it's just we can meet. It'd be great if we met. Like if I can meet a few people at one time. I will literally drive all of you insane during the entire like lunch or dinner. And if we have, even if you're really close, maybe you can come out with me. Or maybe, if you want me to check something out, maybe I'll do that. Like, hey, this guy wants me to come over to do some investigations so I can feel cool. Because guess what? I could evaluate any situation in a billionth of a second. I know everything. It's because you could too if you did this as much as I did it. I'm not anyone special. I just literally, my focus is on this for 4 years, 24 hours a day. If your focus was on anything, you just get good at it. What'd you say about addiction? That's right, Brian. It's true. Well, I think anything that you're putting in your body is something you need to think about. Like if you're addicted to Coke, like Coca-Cola, or which is just probably more mental than anything. If you're addicted to marijuana, that's a mental thing. But the real addictions, basically, are ones that are right over the counter. Chewing it's tobacco products are really they're a killer. But they're a sex. It could be a sex. Actually, that's can be kind of disgusting too. Like a sex addiction, because people don't. It's not like people with sex addictions. Why can't I say that? Sex addictions. I don't want YouTube to flag me. Yeah, weed does. I don't think there's one documented case in the history of the world where someone got lung cancer from marijuana. That's a fact. You can look that up. No one has ever died from marijuana, as far as I'm aware of. I think except for Bob Marley. Soda is a killer. Let me tell you something. They say you could put a rust nail in a can of Coke, and it'll take the rust off the nail. I don't know if that's true. So, but your body are resilient. You can do anything you want if you're a smart person, because you can do it in if you do anything in moderation, you're fine. Your body just can't take constant abuse in any way. So, like I said, I'm not telling you anything you don't know. I never tell anyone really anything except when it comes to Bigfoot, anything that you don't probably already know. She said, "Oh, and St. Augustine is the oldest." Wow, that's cool. That's interesting, actually. I like that fact. That means that it's got to be something cool there. Okay, I should look that up, actually. Did I spell it right? Yep. Man, I'm impressing myself. That's why I don't have a brain tumor, because I can spell like unbelievably. People don't know that about me. I can spell really well, and I have like spell words that you'd never be able to spell without looking, and then I'm also really good at numbers. I blew someone's mind the other day. I was like, I did some computation in my head. They're like, how the hell did you do that? I'm like, I don't know. It's the one thing, because I think it's not because I'm really that good at math. It's because it's the one subject I always studied. Because if you're behind in math class growing up, it basically starts at 2 + 2, just before, and then it just goes into oblivion. And if you miss one day of math class, especially as you get towards college, you're screwed, because it all adds on top of each other. So I've always was stuck with my math, always. St. Augustine, city in southeastern United States, blah, 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 19, wow. 1565. Yeah, Coca-Cola is good for cleaning metals. Maybe that's why my insides are so clean. Come on, there's nothing quite like a Coca-Cola. Like, if you're eating like pizza, you might now, it doesn't count for people that just don't like it. But if you, I don't know, man, there's something about like Coke, but like the best pizza you've ever had in your life, like in New York City, and a Coke. Like, what else besides a beer, maybe some people might like, what else would you drink with the best pizza in the world, but some kind of soda you love? When I say Coke, I think it kind of covers like everything. Like Coke can almost, it's Coca-Cola is so big, it can almost be just every soda. Like, oh no, no, I mean, I meant like an orange or, Coke is just soda. It's just like Pepsi. Yeah, then you have your Pepsi people. I like Pepsi. Give it to me all. Who cares? One day I think Pepsi is good, and I mean, and that's a good. Hey, Renee, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. One, it's amazing that one something that's supposedly so bad for you can make you feel so good. Like, say you're sick or something, and let's get off the subject. But if you're sick, or something, you drink that Coca-Cola, like you're like, I feel good. So that's what I understand. Like, something that's so terrible for you, you think would make you feel sick when you drink it. I talked to the Pepsi guy. You guys, you got to hear me. I should have a YouTube channel. You're awesome, Renee. I'll send you a message later. I should have a YouTube channel like when I do that, because like I'm in City Market where I go, and the Pepsi guy's there, and I can't help it. I go right up to the Pepsi guy. I'm like, so do you actually drink Pepsi? This is what I said to the guy recently. He's like, oh yeah, I was there for 30 minutes with the Pepsi guy. Yeah, nausea, things like that. Good. Um, I think you should just not drink it. Like, why drink Coke? That's right. It used to have cocaine back in the 50s, right? The 50s. Um, just don't drink it then. Like, it's as simple as that. I'm very aware. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with every sip I take, it's like smoking a cigarette or doing this. Like every time I do it, I can't just enjoy it. I'm like, here goes more cancer. Here comes, this is bad for you. This is da da da. Like, can't I just enjoy it? Nope. I suffer with everything bad I do. I always am aware. Look, Coca-Cola beats Pepsi. So you can. My uncle's a Pepsi freak. Like, this guy told me, he's like, when I asked the Pepsi guy, do you drink Pepsi? He said, absolutely. In fact, they tell them that, by the way. You're supposed to, as a Pepsi person, you're supposed to. Coke doesn't care because they're so big. You're supposed to encourage. Oh yeah, I drink it. I drink it. I drink it. I was like, yeah, but not that much. He's like, no, not that much. I was like, you're supposed to say that. He's like, exactly. And I was like, okay. But he really did prefer Pepsi over Coke. Coke wins because they outsell Pepsi by like an enormous amount. Uh, I actually like both. Okay, look, that's interesting. I know we're supposed to get off the subject. Pepsi, this is important for all of us. Pepsi makes up for what with citric acid, which Coke does not include in its list of ingredients. The flavor of Pepsi is sweetened by stronger initially, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to figure out which one's worse for you. I'm at Coke versus Pepsi. I know this is not why you came on this video. Hold on a second. Oh well, someone will tell me. I'll let one of you guys figure it out. I just would love to know. Is there any way someone could Google this for me? Like what? So I don't get sidetracked. Like what is Coke's annual sales and what is Pepsi's annual sales? That's what I'm dying to know. Like basically, I'm guessing that Coca-Cola is catastrophically more than Pepsi, even though Pepsi's big. You know what I think? Isn't Diet Pepsi even more popular than regular Pepsi? It's too bad they make the diet drinks that are worse for you than the regular drink. Doesn't make any sense. St. Augustine. Renee's going with me. I actually think Diet Pepsi is a really good diet drink. It's one of the better, like if you just take away the health concerns, Diet Pepsi is a pretty damn good drink. But do you know that I know someone that died from Diet Pepsi? I've told you this before, like a year ago. My camp counselor when I was like 12 in Pennsylvania. I went to it. You can Google the camp. I don't know if it's still there. It's called Spears Algebra in Pennsylvania. It was a ranch camp. That's why I won a gold medal in barrel racing. You go down, turn the barrels, come back. No one could beat me ever. Me and my horse, because we were both complete mental. No one would ride this horse, and I was like, listen. I told the counselor, because back then things were so laid back. So even when you had a rule, you could break it. Now you get like sued, right? That's why when we grew up, it was the best. People could beat you up. Your counselor could kick your ass. Like, it doesn't make a difference. No one cared when we were kids. And we had this horse. They called him, I can't remember his name, but it was like Insano something or another, because he was crazy and no one would ride him. I was like, listen, I broke my first horse the summer before. I broke my first, so I was 13. So, because I broke my first horse in Colorado on a dude ranch when I was 12. And this horse is one of the biggest horses. He almost killed me. I got on him after spending 2 weeks with him, and he took off. And I'm only 12. And he's going through the woods, through everything. I'm ducking branches. I mean, he lost his mind. And I finally got him. I just, after 3 miles into the woods, and I swear to God, I almost died. I had him around the neck, and I couldn't even finally got up. I took the reins with everything I had. I mean, granted, I was a big 12-year-old kid. I was as big as I am now, practically. And I just pulled with all of my might. And he finally, we came to this clearing. He stops, and he was tamed for the rest of his life. He became the best horse in the world. And a year later, I'm on the same situation where no one can be on this horse. I'm like, give him to me. Even at 12, I said that, and I won on him. I actually won a gold medal. So they gave me they gave me all these awards because I took on this horse that no one would go near or ride. But people are idiots. You just got to be nice. You're like, I'm a good boy. You need slow, and he's all freaked out. I think someone hit him once or something. Just spent countless times. They would let me skip. Be like, I don't want to go to that stupid class after lunch. And I was like, listen, you can stay here. Don't leave your horse. Like, I'm in the middle of the freaking woods with a horse at 12 years old. You'd be sued now, you know. But back then, no problem. Bigfoot's there in the middle of, I mean, they are there, believe me. And I'm like, with this horse. And I won my championship rodeo on a psycho horse with a psycho rider. All right, so Bigfoot it is. So yeah, St. Augustine, Florida. I don't know how close people are to that, but we'll as that comes closer, that'll be in March. I'm not going 100% yet, but there's a pretty good chance. I do. In fact, I'm willing to tell you that I have more of a special touch with regular animals than I do with Bigfoot and Lori and kids. I love kids. I hate. Like we were talking about at the checkout today about different races, and I was telling the guy, I'm like, listen, I just hate everyone. I love all races, but just hate people in general. It has nothing to do with what color you are. I don't hate anybody. I just like to say that. Hey, Mary. Mary's been coming up with some great pictures lately for Callie and me, even though I haven't checked. I did see a few yesterday. What? Listen. Love kids. Because you know what? It's before they're corrupted by the world. What kind of vape? What, you want to know what this is? This is just one of those blues. It's a disposable. It's $6. I bought it this morning because I was like, you know what? I mean, that live video. I just want to be able to. It's just to get my mind off of here. Look, I barely take any on purpose. It's not even a matter of animals liking you necessarily. I think animals like most people, if they give them the chance. It's more of certain animals. I love animals that, like, be careful, like a dog. You're like, he bites. I'm like, no, he won't. And I'll go, that has backfired on me. I'm like, he won't bite me. It's like, rah, 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 rah. But usually, I'm pretty good. I like a challenge basically with animals. I want to go to the dog that bites and make sure he doesn't bite me. It's okay if he bites everyone else. I just want him to be like me for some reason. That's how boring my life is. So I think if anything, I should start an animal YouTube, like a loving animal YouTube channel, because I'm really good with animals and I've always loved them. I've even taken criticism for that from other guys. Like, dude, what are you, gay? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you love animals? I was like, yeah, why? I love animals so much. Always have. This is nothing to do with this subject at all. I loved animals when I was a little kid. I could show you more pictures of little puppies and stuff when I was 6, saving squirrels and raccoons and possums and baby this and baby that. I've saved 20 deer, little baby fawn deer. I've saved. I mean, you name it. You wouldn't even believe what I've done. I've never even talked about that. Just love animals. They need our help. Animals aren't meant to be. Well, the wild ones are meant to be wild, and the other ones are meant to not be effed with by people or abused by them. You realize there's people that are beating and killing animals? Do you realize by putting a show on Netflix that says "Don't F with cats" makes other twisted F ups go out and murder kittens? People do this to avoid murdering people. The people that want to kill people, they want to go out and murder people, but so they don't go to prison, they'll do it they'll abuse and torture and kill puppies and little kittens. And if I ever come across that, like if I was in the woods, like say I'm in the woods and some guy like pulled over like on a highway or something, and he was doing something to a puppy, that's the day I go to prison. Okay, I'm not talking tough. I will walk up, I will shove my pistol down the guy's throat, and I will blow his head off. Is a human life more important than that animal that he's abusing? Absolutely not in my eyes. As soon as you're a bottom-feeding scumbag, I have no problem going to prison for the rest of my life, and I'll just sit there with a big smile on my face, like da 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 da, because I know I finally did it. And I'm not even shooting that guy. I'm shooting the other 1,000 people that didn't. You know what I mean? So if I see you abusing it, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just saying, like, I've said this before. This is not just on a whim. If I ever catch somebody, especially like a puppy, I'm telling you, I'll kill you. I will not tolerate. I probably wouldn't, but God, am I gonna F you up? Something's gonna happen. I cannot tolerate it. I cannot allow these little puppies need our help. And you don't know because you're not looking. If you knew what happened yesterday with puppies, you would lose your mind. We're talking about long exposure to torture. Microwave them for 10 seconds, take them back out. Put them back in the microwave for 10 seconds, take them back out. Things like that. I mean, I'll kill you. It's as simple as that. I hope YouTube bans me and I'll never be on a video again. Don't care, because I just can't stand abuse of animals. I cannot stand it. There's no reason for it, and something's seriously wrong with you if you have to do that to an animal. Sorry. It's just one of my subjects where I get really upset. I can't do it. So, no child abuse. You guys listen. It just came out. I was really checking out Rio and me this morning. It's the first time I've ever looked at our work together. Because I remember what we did, but I never watched the videos. Watch. Listen.
Not bad.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Come with me if you want to leave. See, poor Rio, man. He could have been the best, man. He didn't believe. When we were there, he doesn't believe in anything. You can't send him a picture. You can't send him. He don't believe nothing unless he's talking to it or seeing it. But I really wish that guy didn't F up like he did, because I would have really liked him in this, to been a friend in this. He's a really fun guy to be around. If you finally get him in 1 hour where he's, where he wasn't like all pilled out and stuff like that. It was hard to believe he did those amazing videos high and you wouldn't even have known it. I almost texted him this morning, like, listen, man, like, I just, I love you. I hope everything works out. And I was about to send the message. I was like, you know what? He don't deserve it. He's too into himself. Like I was thinking to myself, he would never send me this message, and doesn't mean I wouldn't anyway, but I thought about it and I was like, nah, he's the one that wronged everybody. Let him make the apologies. Even though, I don't know, it would make me a good person to reach out to him. I just don't want to. Just a bummer. Talking about right here. People that don't know the old days. Hold on a second. I showed this before in another video because I like it. Only 2,000 people have ever watched this video.
Not bad.
Come with me if you want to leave.
That's the whole video. It's got an ad on it too. You guys, by the way, my ads are automatic. It's not like I'm sitting there shoving ads into every video. It just automatically, unless I want to place them, it's automatic. So that's Utah Sasquatch. Okay. People really were enjoying listening to him speak, but he couldn't get the subject. He didn't understand. He's what I call ape camp.
Not bad. Like a
Come
cop.
with me if you want to leave.
But he was also at that moment had an addiction, and nobody in the world, including myself, knew. And he came clean, and here he is. Like now so this is his channel. He could be on here. He wouldn't say anything, but he could be on Sasquatch. He used to watch every one of my videos. I'm sure he signs on now and again, just like secretly. So now he's Nathan Rio. Basically, what he did was build his sub base. He told me he told me while we were out there that he doesn't care about the Bigfoot subject. He wants to take his fans, in parentheses, and just be a talk show host. He didn't care what. See, Adderall and family relationships, so he tried to spin. He took all his Bigfoot stuff down because he realized I was the one who told him that you can't do this until you open your mind. And then he finally realized he couldn't do it. I said, you're going to stop. I said, very soon from now, this is a very nice conversation we were having. Very soon from now, if you don't come over to my side, you're not going to be able to do another Bigfoot video. And you just simply won't be able to do a video that anyone's going to watch. And I was right. And he stopped because why? He's an ape camp believer. Go to Brandon. Brandon could do another video he could do videos for the next 50 years. He'll never run out because he knows the truth. And he knows who they are and what they are. When you're not willing to believe, you end up like this.
Horrifying. So that is why I'm talking about this. It's for me personally to like air my dirty laundry, but I know that this is
for you personally. You got to stop it. Everything he's so self-absorbed. It's all absorption of himself. I don't know if it's the Mormon religion or what, but they kind of tell these people that they're special. It's one of the faults of, I believe, I don't know the Mormon religion enough to really give it a hard time because you're still a Christian, right? These Mormons, like the priests and stuff, it's Utah Sasquatch. It used to be him. He's not in Bigfoot anymore. He used to be a part of the Bigfoot community. These Mormons, like the Mormon religion, I should say, really likes to make you think that if you do what they say, if you, and they believe it because their parents, it's just like you believe what your parents tell you. I believe what my parents told me. That's why I'm a Christian, because my parents taught me to be one. If my parents were KKK people, I'd probably be a white supremacist right now. I doubt that, but maybe. I think religion's has more of an effect on you growing up. Anyway, I know we're not going to talk about religion, but just that one fact that, I don't know, there's something about Mormon people. I don't want to badmouth any ones that I know that I'm not aware of, but when you're a practicing Mormon, like you go to church every Sunday, you move into a community in Utah that every single person in the entire town is Mormon. And when you go to the church, they tell you that you're better than Christy Horrell or Mary because she's a regular Christian. They'll explain that if you follow this way, that you're special. Mormons all think it's kind of like, it's almost like Jewish, like a little bit, like, a lot of Jewish people think they're the chosen ones or whatever. And none of it's true. It's all bullshit. Okay. That I know for sure. You're all the same. I think even if God didn't let you in, he still loves you. He understands your path. He understands why you believe what you believe or how you made a mistake. And like I said, I know people that die and they've told me that it's all wrong. They said that it's everybody. All the people that I know personally that have passed away, one was dead for a half an hour and lived the whole half an hour perfectly alive, dead on the other side. And when they came back, they didn't want to come and said that they said, Mark, it's nothing like what they tell you. I was like, well, what do you mean? They're like, it's not heaven. It's not hell. I was like, well, what do you mean? They're like, they said it's everything. It's one place. There's no heaven. There's no hell. These are three people that have all died that told me the same exact story and they don't know each other. So I gotta start going with the facts versus what people think. What you want to believe usually is wrong. Okay. They all told me that it's the same. So they said, I said, so what do you mean? Everyone was there? They're like, everyone. Anyone that's ever died was there. That's what they told me. I was like, okay. So apparently, does that make sense? Like, pretend like you didn't know what you were taught. when you die, it's not like you're all in the same room, but there's just one place you go. Now, in that place, do you get separated? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe heaven and hell. It's just like, here's the one door, here's the other. Hell's over here. Like you could be like, aha. I'd be like, Brandon, what happened? Like if I'm in heaven, I would give Brandon such a hard time. Like he's in, like Callie and is in hell, and they're like right on their side. I'd be like, oh man. I'd be like on my Harley, like in heaven, be like, meanwhile those guys are like boiling in a pot of burning lava, and I'd be like, yeah, what do you think now? Having sex out of wedlock. I'm just teasing. So that it's just something to think about. I'm not trying to convince you of that. I'm telling you what other people told me. That's all I'm saying. So remember that. A lot of what I say, it's not facts. I'm just rambling, Yeah, my Harley with wings, like woo, woo. You'd be so jealous if you were in a burning pot of lava. Bye, Joanne. Have a great day. And the dudes that are in heaven can have whatever they want. You just manifest like a Harley with wings. Well, I'm not telling you not to believe in heaven. I'm saying that it might not be exactly what we're told. In fact, they don't really tell us much about it in the Bible, really, like in detail, right? So that doesn't it's not supposed to stray you from your beliefs. It's it's just not exactly the way, like you're picturing heaven, and heaven's in the clouds, and there's angels up there with bow and arrows, right? Cupids are up there. And then you go down to hell, and the devil's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. That's what everybody thinks, and it's just not that. So is it that hard for you to believe that it's not our fairy tale? Of course it's not what it is. So where they are doesn't mean it's not heaven. All of them loved it. Every single one had said the same exact thing to me. I did not want to come back. So if you're gonna die, I have people that are close to it. If you have like really close, like in the hospital, ready to die, and it's scary. But if you have a half of a reason to believe that it might be the best thing that ever happened to you. I'm not saying to go die either, by the way. But when you finally do, that it's not such a horrible thing. You might be like, yes, like your back doesn't hurt. You're like, oh man, this is pretty good. You might not have a body, you don't have I think maybe there's an aura of a body, but you're not, you don't have anything physical. And I'm telling you, none of them wanted to come back. That's all I know. So if hell is that good, we'll go there too. Who cares? I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? Like these people did not want to return to their bodies in this life. And that's 3 people that I've talked to know personally that have died. And one was a psychic. She's a psychic before she died. I was like, were you a psychic? Because some people come back with the psychic abilities, like in a movie or something. And she was psychic before she died. And also psychic after she came back, and she was the one that was dead the longest. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So if it's one place, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's not that the guy that murdered 16 people, Jeffrey Dahmer, doesn't get to hang out with Abraham Lincoln. You know what I mean? But he's probably in another section. It's just that you're in one building. It's Elvis has left the building. You're in one dimension. Let's put it that way. It's not like they separate the two. The bad people are just over there. Are you talking about Kelly? Kelly who? I always tell Brandon, I'm like, listen, when I'm dead, and he's like, oh, you're not going to die. And I'm like, listen, I know it. I'm not going to be here much longer with this. I know something. I'm going with them probably. So not going to be dead. I'm just not going to be around one of these years. And I keep telling Brandon, if this, if that, if this. He's like, you're not going to die. I'm like, just if. And he'll see one day. I'm probably not going to make it. They're going to get me because I'm getting very close to a couple places that I can't talk about yet, where you guys, I'm literally knocking on the door. Like I have located. You've never even seen it on the camera, but I have located spots, and Callie just found one too, I believe. I haven't seen the video. It's where they go in. So they go in these spots. Have you ever seen Ancient Aliens? They found the portal there too. They literally show you the portal. You just walk, and that one you could see it happen. It's just in the rocks. You just go in there and step there, but you need the secrets. You need the staff or the whatever trick it is. Our movies depict it too easily, but there's a trick to these spots, and I'm told that Kelly, who? I'm told that human beings have found the ways in before. They've actually talked about it, about how the reptilians have found the human being. You know us. Someone has done it, and you might not have heard about it. We'd only believe things that we heard about. Think about the things you haven't heard about. And they say, oh yeah, people have found the secret way in. And apparently, I don't know this. I'll find out for you personally, but apparently it's not a good thing. You're, as a human being, you're not supposed to be there. And it could be a very, very bad thing. That could be the end of you. I go on the premise that I am different than those people, that I'm there with years and years of work. Her. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. That she actually was one of the people, as much as you might not like her, she was one of the people that died. She really did. One thing about her, I don't think she lies. She was very forthcoming with me. She's a pretty honest person. But, yeah, it's all documented, I mean, by the hospital or something. No, she was dead for a half an hour. That's what she told me. I don't know if she tells the real story. I don't know. I don't know who doesn't like her. Some people love her. I got a couple messages saying, Mark, don't take her out again or something like that. So, has nothing to do with why I didn't, but I'm getting hot, man. I got my Bigfoot, look. There's nothing like putting in a nice washed, and I don't even need this today. It's literally beautiful. It's just stay the whole winter outside, and I'm in this. That's why I'm getting off of here soon. Well, she told me a whole special story that she didn't want on her videos. Maybe she lied on her videos so people didn't know the real story. Yeah, she's not being honest. I remember she told me not to really, please don't repeat this diversion I told you. And I was like, who cares? No one cares. What if we told them the secrets of the universe? It's only 177 of us. We all could go out today and tell the whole world. I'm telling you, I have an entire story, a secret story from her. Okay. Renee, have a great day. It doesn't matter. So the other two were much more involved, much more serious. Like their whole life story is about that. So it's just a matter whether you like her. My face. God damn, it's getting hot here. Hold on, guys. I can turn my heat off. And like I said, I'm not saying anything. I don't know what happens when we die. I don't know. I just wouldn't mind having a better feel for that. That's all. Why do we need to be scared? Why are we kept in fear? I don't get it. Lori's being a good girl today because she's scared. If she's not, then she's going to go to hell. She wants to be a good mommy for her baby. That's all. I just as you get involved with these guys, you start to understand some truths. And I can't say those truths. I can't say things yet. The only things I say basically are what I can show you. And you just got to give me some time. And I know I'm just teasing you. And I've constantly proven that over and over. You just got to give me a little time. I will show you. I don't think people are afraid of what happens after death. I think it's more of the fear of actually, the pain of dying. Like it's not supposed to be, pleasant. I think that's a part of life is. I just hope that Jesus is there. I'm going to be pissed off because I have put my whole life in faith every time I walk out there in God's hands and what I've been taught. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to be pissed. I'm one of those people that I'm a pretty serious Christian, but also I'm not a great one, but I know it all. And if I've wasted my entire life talking to someone that's not there, I'm going to be pissed off. That's all I'm telling you. And so will all of you. God, please help me. Jesus, thank you. I thank Jesus for any good thing that happened. Thank you, Jesus. Without even thinking about it, for anything that happens good in my life. And if I've done all that for nothing, someone's going to get their ass kicked when I'm dead. That's all I can tell you. I'm kicking someone's ass. Here, while we're talking about this, I'm going to whisper so you understand how serious I am. Ask yourself this. Okay? It's a fact. Okay? You just haven't thought about it. How is it? Is everyone listening? This is important. How is it that no one's coming back? I don't want to talk about your stories, about your ridiculous grandmother at the end of the bed. This is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, where is everybody? So what happens is you're policed. Okay. So when you're dead, you're literally removed from our human life. Are you kidding me? There's people that would be going through the supermarket like a ghost, be like, "Rah!" It's just like Ghostbusters to scare you into how are they forbidden? How is it policed? Where if you're dead, now you can't come back and talk to your wife. Honey, I'm so sorry I didn't say goodbye. I love you. High five her through, like she can't high five you, but you're like, it's like, but at least you could try. Like it doesn't happen. So who keeps us separate? Think about it. You're not free when you're dead. I mean, you're not free here because people would be all over the place. Like, right here. I'm really right here. And believe me, it would happen and it would have came out by now. Even if it was 10 people. Oh, I saw my grandmother while I was sleeping at the end of my bed. It's like, do I not believe? I believe that person. I don't believe anyone's going to make it up. If I tell you I saw my grandmother at the end of my bed, you better freaking believe I saw my grandmother at the end of my bed. I would never say that because I would feel like an idiot making that up. So is there exceptions? Maybe, but are you manifesting something, or there'd be more situations. When I'm in the middle of the thing, that's what I'm saying. Who polices that? You're dead. Forget about heaven and hell. Okay, we're not going to talk religion, but you're just dead. Okay, so you're going to go wherever you think you're going. Someone on that side, either when you're dead, you go to some place where there's just nothing to do with you. I can't help to think it all happens on Earth. I can't help to think no matter what you do, you're still on Earth somewhere. Right, you lose your body, but you could, you see like the cabinets opening. I was in a haunted house. I lived in a haunted house. But it's such a rare, you're talking about, you guys, there's more people, isn't there more people dead? Yeah, there's more people dead now than alive, right? Where are they? There's like 50 billion people dead. And there's one ghost. We can tell a couple ghost stories each. That's it. Out of 50 billion potential stories, there's 2. I don't get it. So what's happened? People aren't giving enough thought. Why don't these people come back? I don't care if it's knocking these vitamins off my table. Why, I don't get it. I don't understand it. So unless they really are there, here's the other thing. They're really there. Like grandma's sitting right here, but there's just no way. Like, hello, like they're right now telling us they're right here or on one of your videos. Like, who is the, Mary, why are you listening to this idiot? I'm right here, but they just simply cannot reach us. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. You lose your body, your spirit, like they're all around and you're just not going to be able to see them no matter what. And then, of course, you have these freak events where grandma is there. I mean, I don't know. Why is it always grandma at the end of the bed? And then what about these other ones where people are frozen? You know that story? There's a whole community out there, like millions of people, where this demonic being comes in and freezes you and then has like sex with the women and stuff. Have you guys read about that? Well, that's crazy. Go to church, man. If you're getting raped by demonic beings, that's your fault. I've been protected. It's one of the reasons I truly believe in Christianity is because I can physically feel the protection. And I'm not crazy, and I don't manifest that. I don't make it up to make myself feel better. I'm not a simple human being. I'm a very complicated psychopathic freak, and I can feel my protection from God himself. And that's why I walk out there, Mark, you're so brave and blah, blah, blah. No, I literally walk out there with the confidence that I have an aura of Jesus Christ around me. And you could never hurt me. You could do whatever you want. Jesus is going to protect me. And does it happen in every situation? Absolutely not. But I'm also walking in one of the rare situations on earth. So is Jesus going to stop the Mack truck from hitting me in the middle of the street? No, because that's, what is it called? Human free will. That's the other excuse they give us. Oh, have faith. We talk about this. Have faith, and it's free will. It's like they can't intervene with free will. That's, to me, sounds like an excuse. Of course you can intervene. Why would you not be able to intervene with human free will? I get the same thing from these guys. I feel like it's part of their law. You're not allowed to interview with when they have to do that. They have a decision made by one of these giant elders. They can call him. There's all of a sudden this bubble appears. Right? I could never grow a beard like you, Brandon. Thank you, buddy. Stop doing that, because I wanted you to keep my $10 I gave you. You gave it all to me back. I don't want it. That $10 was for you. You need that on your YouTube. And I was like, that was very nice of you. I'll give it back to you next time you do a video. And I don't know. So I'm going to get off on the subject, but I just think it's something that we all should think about. It's almost more important than the subject, because we're important as people, and we need to know what the deal is. And by us speaking about this once in a while, it's not such a horrible thing to process. It's just, people are just too caught up in the world and too judgmental these days. And by me saying this, it just helps me think about it too. I'm not trying to educate you guys. You have to understand it. I know it sounds that way, but I really am not telling you anything you don't know already, or anything that you're not in question, just like me, about already. It's just something to think about. And like I said, I'm talking to people that are I'm talking to you right now in the hospital that have 2 days to live, that are probably watching this video right now. And what do you say to someone like that? Do you lie to make them feel better? Oh, Jesus is here, or, don't worry, everyone's waiting for you. It's like, I don't want to bullshit people. You know what I mean? Wade Wilson. I'm responding to, I'm looking at messages from, oh. Yeah, I was looking back at Rio. Poor guy. Well, I would still be friends with him, but he's just, like I said, one of the problems, even if he apologized to me, is his only really problem, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not being judgmental, I'm a very unjudging person. I love you. No matter, if you had no arms and legs and you were a good person, I would carry your torso out Bigfooting. So, but I get annoyed when people love themselves too much. When they honestly believe, it's not even a decision, they just honestly believe that they're better than you. I can't stand that. I think I come off that way sometimes because I'm so serious about this, but I'm not like that at all. And it really does, as far as like a friendship goes, it bothers me. If you're that into yourself, you think you're that great, like, it just doesn't, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. What do you justify in yourself that makes you feel special, better than everyone else? Like, Marie's the one who used to tell me about him. You're like, yeah, because you're like, you don't fool me, because you said all the girls, it was just girls. That's all he had, because girls used to think he was cute. Hold on a second. And that's what it was. But he is pleasantly intellectual, though. Yeah, he's a faker. That's his problem. He even admitted it to me. And when he said this to me, it really hurt my feelings, because I really liked him when I first started. I didn't know anything about this. But he's ape camp. He won't. I'm kind of saying this stuff in hopes that maybe he's listening or he'll watch this. He just needs to come down. He just needs to come down to earth and realize that he's not as special as he thinks. He could be an amazing guy. Like, it could be a public figure, like speaker, but you have to lose the ego. You can't show people that you think you're better than them. No one wants to watch or listen to anybody, even if they love the way they're talking, if they know that person thinks they're a common peasant. Like, you're all his fans. He classifies you as, you're just peasants. You're just nobodies. He's the special one. Can't deal with that mentally. I'd lose my mind over that. So that's enough of them. And I'm not trying to be negative either. I think I mention him often because I just wish he would. Yeah, he call everyone fans. It about drives me crazy. I mean, you're allowed to call yourself a fan. Like I'm a Giants fan or a 49ers fan. I think Butch just said go 49ers. But yeah, you don't. But he really says it like I used to tell him, they're like, dude, you can't do that. You have to. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, they're like, he's like, that's what they are. I'm like, no, they're not really. You have to call them people. They're people. We'd have talks like that. Like there's like 70 Bigfoot around our tents, and we're talking about stuff like that. I'm not kidding. He's like, I saw them, their feet. I was watching their ankles all night long. He told me. I see you. Okay, fine. This is it. Come on. Killing me. Just stay outside. I'm not coming back inside. In and out, in and out, in and out. Just to go out and then come back in to eat and then go back out. All right, ready? Hold on. She's gonna be the death of me. With her little pet peeves and the poop stuck to her butt. And like, I mean, the other day she came to my bed. I was like, because I always, for some reason, I always put her tail. She likes just to have her ass exposed. I love to put her tail like through her butt. So it covers, because it's just disgusting. And it was dried poop on her butt. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. At 2 o'clock in the morning, you have dried poop on your butt. In my bed. Because you guys see, I'm a very clean person. Like, I don't care about throwing clothes, around. But as far as like hygiene and brushing my teeth and taking showers and like, I can't deal with poop on butts. It's disgusting. Poops. It's amazing. I'm looking at Bob Gimlin's page for the first time ever. He's got 80,000 subscribers. He's never done one thing in this entire subject, except he was involved back in the 60s. And he's been talking and making money off this ever since. And he's never done one thing in the subject. He didn't understand structures. He doesn't understand them. He doesn't have any pictures of them. He has nothing, except that his name got famous because of one situation, and people worship him. And look, the boy that was taken to the Smokies, Bigfoot attack at 8 Canyon. It's all bullshit stories, and he's getting 175,000 views on that story. You guys would rather be lied to than be told the truth. You'd rather me sit in a live video and talk about vanilla milkshakes than walk you into a Bigfoot world. What is wrong with this world? It's why Callie just quit. You'll never see Callie again on YouTube again. And I'm about that close behind. You guys go watch Bob Gimlin's storytelling. You guys go watch all these lying assholes homestead off the grid. And me and Brandon and Cal will take all our shit, and as we accumulate the most amazing things in the world, no one will ever see it, and that's more than fine with me at this point. Like, I am so tired of people like this. I don't even know the guy, don't care about him, because he's never done anything in this subject, ever, except be involved with Patty or whatever at the beginning. We're talking about 60 years ago. He doesn't even know what how do you watch somebody that doesn't know what a structure is? It just blows my freaking mind. It's on a knife. How do you do it? I'm just gonna whoosh my phone right in half one day. That's how I'm gonna end my live video. I'm just gonna be like, "What'd you say, Brandon?" Whoosh. Time to get a new phone. Don't get me started on these people. Look, the guy might be a great person. I'm not even trying to. I'm not trying to talk bad about him. I know he knows who I am. It's fine. He might watch a video once in a while. I don't know, but you don't know what you're doing. It doesn't make any sense. You were put in the forefront by accident. You have a catchy name, Bob Gimlin. For some reason, it's like a famous name. It's like John Johnson. My name is John Johnson. I'm a professional football player. I was born. God knew I was going to be a professional football player, and that's why they named me John Johnson. Nobody's named Mark Abel is a football player. John Johnson, Rick this, John this. You know, it's all the same people. Joe Montana. I mean, how do these people get these names? I don't get it. You know, like it's a name that you like, not the person. The guy doesn't know the first thing about this subject. And people, that's why Kelly quit. He's showing you where Bigfoot disappears and no one watches it. It's, you know, it's who cares whether you like him or not? People are like, oh, he's losing it. I don't want to watch. I'm like, he might be losing it, but he's showing you where they are. Who cares if you like me or not? I care. I personally care. Just because that's just me. I care not because of what I do, but just like me and my personal life, I do. And I know it's impossible for everyone to like me, but I do care. It does bother me. I really do. I'll say I won't, but I do. So it does get frustrating for, you know, for Brandon or anybody that's involved. Jake from Minnesota, like Jake's never complained, but you know, I'm looking at Jake's channel. He's got 1.3 thousand subs. He should have way more. He's showing some of the best structures there is, besides me, of course. He's showing, I'm just giving Jake a hard time. He's onto it perfectly. I mean, you go watch you go watch Jake 10 times over before you watch Bob Gimlin put up a fake cartoon story video. Unbelievable to me that these people are in the forefront and always will. So will I have the constitution to be humble and to stick with this instead of saying, are you kidding me? Do you see what I show? I'm the only one in the world that has what I have, the content and how much. No one cares. So I'll just not show it anymore. That's all. It's not like I'm like getting you to say, oh no, Mark, please show it. Please, we love you. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just simply talking out loud. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, this is something I say to myself, even if this video wasn't on. Like, I'll say it out loud. Don't mess with Colorado Bigfoot. I'm armed and dangerous, but I love animals and I love these guys. And I think I have an advantage of all of these idiots like Bob Gimlin, because I'll devastate any work he's ever done, and I already have. I've actually devastated any work he's ever done times 1,000. He doesn't have anything. He's got a name. You'll pay him thousands of dollars to go speak at a Bigfoot conference, and he has no idea what he's talking about. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I've been asked for over 11. I think it's 11 now. I've been asked to speak at 11 conferences. And I turned down every and so one was going to pay me a lot of money. I cannot tell you where or what it was. I signed an NDA before I even before they even gave me the offer. I'm not allowed to discuss it. I still can't. I can tell you. Ask me in about 7 months. I can tell you. Just legally, I don't even think he would hear me, but just legally, I can't because I signed a waiver, which is basically giving your word. But that was a big deal. They really tried to get me. They're like, they tried with a little bit. I said, absolutely not. I don't care. It's not about money. I said, I wouldn't mind making money, but I can't be in a room full of people that don't understand the subject. I can speak at a conference full of my people. I wouldn't want to, but I would just do it to embarrass myself. I would literally do it for your entertainment because you could see how stupid I look on a stage. But I would come in there big time prepared and blow everyone's mind. Like, because I just get fired up and I would literally just go insane. And they offered me a lot of money. I turned down $7,000 for 2 hours. And that's I think it's one of the they told me that would have been the highest paid conference guy in the history of the world. He's like, don't you want to set records? We've gone outside into other pockets to get that money for you. And I was like, well, listen, I appreciate it so much. Like I actually was flattered, but I don't have the ability. Like, I can't go into that room. This was a big conference, guys. There's like a lot of people. And people like him are there. I think he was speaking, Bob Gimlin, and I was like, and they were like going to pay me more than him. So I was like, well, now at least you're getting, because I like the guy that wanted me there. He gets it. But all of these people that come that pour in and they don't know anything, they just think there's monkeys, and you're going to talk about a monkey. How do I explain what I've done without losing my mind on some complete moron in the audience? You know what I mean? So I can't do it. But yeah, it was $7,000. I'm not supposed to say how much. I told you guys that much. That's a lot of money for 2 hours. That's $7,000 that people wouldn't have had to help me with. And I would have said, listen, don't help me. I just made $7,000. I would tell you. I'm very open about money, or no one else is. They'll never tell you one thing. I'll tell you exactly what I made. I'll tell you how much I made on Patreon. I'll tell you if you're a Patreon. That's the only way you get to know. If you want to know, if you can send me a message, be like, Mark, I'm kind of curious. How much did you make on Patreon this year? I just got my W-2. I didn't even open it. I couldn't even answer until I opened that. But I'll tell you, as long as I know who you are, like Ben's girl asked me, I really want to know about Patreon. I would tell her because I trust Kelly, or Rock, or I would anyone as long as I know you, because I don't want that information public because it's just rude. But I'm very open. Patreon is a format. It's a platform that many creators all around the world use. They just grossed $1 billion, their first billion. Don't get me started on that guy. another complete idiot. It's amazing that most people that see it's amazing. Look at the Ape Camp people, and then look at the people that know about the structures. You'll never see an asshole film structures. Just try me out. Watch the people that show you where they live, and then watch a complete asshole like him that tells you he's letting them in through a portal. He's the reason. Can you imagine I signed on this video and I said, listen, you guys, the only reason that they're here is because of me. I'm letting them in through a portal with my help. They don't need one thing I can promise you. Yeah, it's where he made a mistake. We're talking about that Dr. Idiot. The one place he better hope he never meets me. You want to talk about a 7-foot guy that I could knock out in 1 second? That's a complete losing asshole and thinks that you're all morons because he has a doctorate. I swear to God, he believes himself smarter than all of you. I consider you all my equals. You know that. I've proved it 1,000,000 times. I gave him a chance, and the guy's a psycho. He was at another conference. I'm like, dude, you're going to show that stuff at a conference? He's like, oh, my God, blah, 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 blah. He's the one that tells you to go out there, and they'll come up and put their hands on you. He's telling you that he's letting him in through portals. He is. It's like the big reveal. People freaked out on him. He made the big thing. It's called the big reveal. He's going to tell you all the secrets. He made people pay thousands and thousands of dollars to travel and go to these conferences, and it was nothing. Someone, I think one thing about this, all our voices are annoying. My voice is annoying. I hate my voice, so that's one thing I only brag and preach that I'm doing the right thing. My personality is just as effed up as everyone else's. So they're like, except I'm a good person. Bottom line is, no one cares. Do you realize that? Like we'll tolerate if you truly believe in that person and know that their heart is right. Then all of a sudden we don't care. Like all of a sudden, like because you hated that person because they're so annoying or talk too much. But when you do know their heart and know that they're that they're special, you don't care about that anymore. It's these people that just want to lie to you and letting him in through a portal. This is what he did. So all he did was do this to make money. And that's why his YouTube channel has nobody, because he tried to get his YouTube channel going because he thought that you'd be stupid enough, and he doesn't show anything. He has nothing. And I would love to stand face to face with that jack off. I really would. And just tell some of these people, like, listen, man, you're tough on the internet, but you have nothing. Stop lying to people that I care about. Who else is buffering? Why does it say buffering? No one's buffering. That's on your end. Remember, if you're buffering, there's a really good chance it's your internet, not me. Just because I'm buffering doesn't mean it's my fault. A lot of times it's your internet. Someone might have signed on. If you have another family member, or if someone else is on your Wi-Fi, if it's not a great Wi-Fi, it'll slow it down. Just one text message. Do you know that? He knows nothing. I have 10,000 Bigfoots. These people are all idiots. Do I want to take all of his attention? No. Just stop lying, because you have nothing. You're making all this stuff up. There's not one person in the world who has ever come forward and said they laid in a lounge chair and Bigfoot came up and put their hand on them. Okay? There's nobody. Okay? He's lying to you. Is that possible? Yes, but not the way he's saying it. These are special beings. If they want to help you, he'll appear right in your bedroom. Like it's not a Bigfoot. It's these other dudes. I've showed pictures of them. They're the elders. They're the elite. Remember, everyone answers to somebody. We all have a chain. Are all humans equal? Yes. Is Debbie J less important than Donald Trump? Absolutely not. Not in God's eyes. apparently, unless it's just to make us feel better. In society's eyes, you are. Why is that? Just because he has billions of dollars? Everyone hates him, but because he's rich, he's privileged. Money buys you whatever you want. It's just not fair. Like, I don't get it. Like, here's a guy that almost everybody really hates, and because he's rich, people tolerate him. It's amazing. Yeah, he's just, trust me, okay? You guys know me. I don't like to talk bad. It actually, I start getting in a bad mood and start yelling in a situation like that, not because of him, because I'm upset that I have to talk bad about somebody. That's what makes me angry. We get the same questions every time, by the way. You're talking about Mike Patterson. It's up in the air right now. It's with Mike. I how do you evaluate that? I've never heard anything like that in all of my experiences. I've had more, I believe, more experiences, or as many as anybody in the world, and never have I heard Mark. I did hear yo, but me and Callie were sitting right next to each other. That was clear as day. Like, I've heard yo a couple times. I like to believe Mike based on his personality. I think I believe him. I believe Mike. He never monetized. Mike Patterson, who we're talking about, Sasquatch Ontario, or Ontario Sasquatch, whichever one it is. Believe it or not, never made any money at all until 2 years ago, when he got in touch with me and asked me how to monetize. We had been talking a little bit before that, but he's like, "Hey, Mark, do you think it would be okay to monetize?" And I said, "Of course." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "I just feel like I got to tell you, this is behind the scenes stuff, okay? Like, in a sense, just to give you an idea of his personality. I never forget, I was driving back from Texas with this trailer, literally behind me, and I'm talking to Mike, and I'm like, he's like, "But don't you think that my subs would get really like mad at me if I put ads on there?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I go, that's the one thing they don't like. If they follow you and care about you, they completely understand having to click off the ad. It's just part of the deal. They will not be upset with you. He's like, "You sure?" He was so worried that they wouldn't, like, what guy would go out and hoax? Let's just say this is all I knew about him, okay? What guy would go out and hoax? Remember, the weirder and harder it is to believe, the more you might want to look at it. Not always, though, but just sometimes. Take an extra look. What guy that would go out and hoax that whole situation, which I believe if it was hoaxed, it wouldn't have been so genius. You would have thought of something different, in my opinion, even if you were trying to be creative. Would be so concerned with people that have already watched all the videos that if he put ads on his channel, he didn't want to bother you. That's how concerned. I mean, I felt the same way, but you just have no choice. But I thought that was a pretty good thing of him. So I got to stand by Mike, even though I haven't heard from him in quite a while. Like, I sent him a message like a year ago, and he looked at it and never responded to me. And I was like, that's weird. I said, "Hey, can you send me," because he sent me a picture of these orbs floating around his drum set while he's playing drums. I was like, that's pretty amazing. And I said, someone else sent me a picture a couple days later. I was like, "Hey, could you resend me that orb picture?" Because I looked and I couldn't find it or whatever. And he looked at the message and never responded. So I was like, I don't know. I was a little offended that he wouldn't respond to me. Like, he should have just instantly responded, and I haven't heard from him since. I'm like, did I do something wrong, or did he forget? I don't know. I understand that feeling because I've done that to people by accident, and people, they take it to heart. Like, I'm upset with them, and I'm like, I just forgot, but it's been a year. He wouldn't forget me that long. So I don't know if the problem with Mike, I have a feeling, is he got a little bit too, I call it Rio-fied. He got involved with the Utah Sasquatch camp there for a little while, and they're all insane. Every single one of those idiots. It's a group called the Inner Circle. And some people I know are still in it just to get a kick out of it. And I get all the inside scoops. They're all whack jobs. Like, and the funny thing is, they're not dumb people. They're actually all pretty smart. I'm telling you, you know me, I tell the truth. They're all insane psychopaths, but yet very smart psychopaths at the same time. These are not dumb people. And I think that's why you hear my aggravation. Like, so here I am, I see this group of really smart people that fell prey to Utah Sasquatch's bullshit. And then they go psycho on everyone else. Like anybody that's not Utah Sasquatch, they're psychopaths. And they didn't realize they're following a drug addict. You know what I mean? That's why I say they're psychos. Like here I am showing you the best things in the world. You won't look at it because Rio didn't show it to you. And you're insane. The guy's on drugs and I couldn't tell them. I knew, but I couldn't say. I knew when no one else in the world knew. And I never said a word. Because I'm not gonna hijack the dude, but I just also was getting offended by because we had a lot of the same subs, and I started caring about some of these subs, and he's lying to them, and that's when I get pissed off. Lie to me, but don't lie to people that I like. It bothers the hell out of me. Like here's Lizzie. I'm just using you're the last one. Like I love Utah Sasquatch, and I can't wait to see his next video. And I'll be like, yeah, me too. At the beginning, and then later on, as I get to know him personally, like hanging out, sleeping out with him for 3 nights in the middle of a Bigfoot world, you get to know someone pretty well. Lying to his people and his best of friends and bad mouthing the people that support him the most. So that's why I got a little bit upset. It's usually about other people. I don't get that mad about myself ever. I'm not that defensive. I could care. What do I care? What am I going to do? You come over here, you stab me. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I forgive you. Who cares? But when I see people that I care about, it doesn't matter what the situation. It doesn't matter if it's YouTube. It could be outside. Right now, if someone I care, I just don't like liars. That's what I don't like. I don't understand it, and it doesn't make sense to me that you would lie in public about anything. It doesn't have to be this subject. Like, why? Oh, good, Mary. Well, that's what you got to do. Have people click on you, Mary. People just ask. Everyone, like, you'll get people every time. Just click on Mary there, Merri, and subscribe, because Mary eventually will show you some great stuff. She's a picture, one of my newer picture. I don't think she's newer at it, but newer to me. Like I'm starting to see the pictures from her. Legit stuff. Mary, that one you found, remember? It's going back, but that first time at the pyramid, but it was like at the stop sign. Wasn't that yours? And then you also had the one that was looking around the tree. I did. You want some? No, I'm just kidding. That cough actually is just from trauma. It's like I've had days. I didn't go to sleep the other day till 5 a.m. I was just sitting like this. Like for 9 weeks. It was terrible. Last night I did like 7 hours. I woke up at a different time. This is just it's a vape. I've had terrible trauma for people that don't understand. I completely quit 100% without even blinking. I quit vaping and I'll do it again. But it's been so bad that I needed some kind of a coping mechanism. So I was like, you know what, give me one. I was in the store. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, you know what, give me one of those. They got mad at me because they know me really well. They know I quit. And well, that's what I'm talking about. My ears are very severe. And I just needed something to, like you see me, I'm not blowing big puffs of smoke. Larry, you are freaking awesome. I love you. I'm you guys, I have nothing. I don't have anything. What do you want me to do? Just sit here and meditate all day long? You got to give me something. And right now, I just need a little coping. I'm not, like I said, I'm not even smoking it. Here, watch. I'll smoke it, Larry. Now I'm embarrassed. You got to really try it. You get like the littlest hit out of this thing. Larry, I really appreciate that, man. You're awesome. That $50 really helped me today, actually. It really, because I've been. Let's see if we can see that. My YouTube drops, and it goes up, and it goes down, and it goes up, and it goes down. Like the best thing is just not even look. It's like don't look at if you're a monetized YouTube channel. Don't even look at unless you know it's going to be $100. Yeah, it's down. I mean, last month was my number. You can believe that? Well, it was a lot of super chat help, but last month was my biggest month on YouTube ever. And now it's down dramatically. It's almost 50% lower than last month. I just had a freak month with, see? Thanks, Scottish. I'm getting Scottish people. By the way, are some of my favorite people in the world. I don't think you just don't, they're like me. I think that's why I'm Scottish. They're much more, what would be the word? More cordial about it, I think, but where I'll just threaten your life, but because I'm American and from New Jersey. But I have that Scot in me, and it's one country where you just don't walk into a bar and get into a fight because that dude will fight you till they can bare knuckle fight. I mean, a Scotsman it's part of the deal. You know, like, go ahead, tell him he's wearing a dress. You know what I mean? They're just badass dudes, the Scots. Rugby, you know, like, they don't need pads. Those guys, I'm very proud of the Scottish in me. I really, really am. Not enough people take a look into Scotland and how badass those guys are. I give props to the male Scottish people. I don't really know that many female Scots, but they're great. I mean, you know, they're just like us. I mean, it's not like they're different, but they do have. Again, you remember, you're pure breed. You know, there's no mix there. You're Scottish. You know, now I'm just part of that. We're all mutts. Why are white people racist? I'm not going into this conversation, but I'm just saying the question. Why are white people racist when a black person's pure blood, right? So you have, it's like a puppy. It's like a puppy, like a dog or a puppy that has like 50 different parents. It's literally the biggest mutt you've ever seen in your life. Well, that's exactly what you are if you're a white person. You realize that, right? What gives us ever the right to think that you were cooler? And I'm not going into the subject. I just wanted to ask the question. That think that you're cooler than a black person. Like, we're going back to the 60s and stuff, or not even black, but it's anybody. You just weren't white. They hate you. Like, even in prison today, you go to prison right now, you better join the whites because you're screwed. We're all mutts. If you're white, you are the least purebred thing going. You're like 50. You're probably, your mom tells you that you're English and you're half Irish, but you're probably like 500,000 things. Like, you don't know what you are. Your ancestors just made it up. Like, oh yeah, you're half Jewish. I mean, I know what I am. I'm actually English, German, and Scottish. And there might be one other thing in there, like 5%. Oh, you like the Scottish females? Yeah. So, but Scottish dudes, man, don't mess with those dudes. They'll knock your ass out in their dress, no less. So you don't want to get beat up by a guy in a dress. And it's called a kilt, just so you know. In prison, you must hang. Yeah, you know what? I watch it all the time. I was going through my history on the live chat of my YouTube, and like every 5 videos, you'll see some dude in prison. It's like, you know, ABC, you know, Life on Death Row, or I love it. I can't get enough of it where it would bore most of you to death. I'm sitting there like, thank God I'm not that guy. I can go get ice cream, which I don't do, but like anything, you know, if you're feeling down on yourself, watch somebody that's in jail for life in prison. Now, I know you didn't commit a crime, but it makes you feel a little better about being free and makes you appreciate. We take everything for granted, you guys. Everything. Power, water. Go without it for a month and see how you feel. Internet. We are the most spoiled. If you're from America or even another big country, because you have everything we do now, because most of it comes from us or China, and you're spoiled. You don't even realize what you have. I realize it because of where I live now. You know, like, you live in a trailer, have your trailer freeze. Thank God I can take a nice hot shower as soon as this is over. It's 45 out. Look, I got my window open. It's literally open. It's so beautiful. I have a perfect view of the barn siding, which is kind of like being in prison, but it's my own prison, and I'm allowed to have weapons. Don't mess with me. Who wants to mess with me? Who is it? Let's go right now. There's nothing. I'm kidding. There's nothing you can do about it. If this slips 1 second, wouldn't that be amazing? Like, all of a sudden it's like, and I have to like live, like, no, Colorado Bigfoot cut half his neck off on live video. Like, that'd be amazing. Like, I'm gonna do it by accident. I want you to see it. I will stab you one day. Give me 20 years, I'll be able to stab you. Like, you go like this, you just show the image, and then it comes out automatically on your side. It manifests. I'd be doing time to you guys. Be like, what'd you say? Don't ban the trolls. Gail, I'm coming to your house. You know that. Gail just needs a spanking. That's all. So I'll give Gail get the blood grooves, just spanking. Bad. James, I don't know. I'm not sure about James yet. So Florida, I'm coming to Florida. I don't care if you're my biggest stalker. If you guys want to meet for lunch or something, that's totally cool. I'll be in Augustin area. I think that's where I'm flying into, so I'm assuming I'm not going to be far from there. This is not my thing. It's my parents', so I have limited free time. And most of my free time I'll be filming, hopefully at least getting a video or two out of this deal. Right? Colorado Bigfoot in Florida, I got to film a Florida video. I would love to go to Wisconsin. Another place that's never talked about enough. I would have, if I go to Wisconsin, I would have, because I'm a huge fan. Huge. Huge. You can't even imagine how big, even though I wouldn't watch anymore, of Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley. That was a big part of my life when I was a kid. So I would have to go by wherever you could show me there. I don't know if any of it still looks like it, but I'm imagining they keep it like that because of other people that feel like me. I'm thinking there's people that go just to go visit. Am I right about that? That's where Happy Days was, right? I feel stupid if I was wrong about that. Colorado spanker. Remember, I'm also put on the spot. So if I'm doing this stuff, like I don't know what I'm doing. Like don't be judgmental. You try sitting here. I'm on my 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I start to get stupid. I mean, I can't be perfect, so I'm going to threaten people with knives. I'm the only person on YouTube in the whole world threatening you with a knife right now. So that makes me cool. Like I'm the only one. At least I'm the only. It might not be cool, but I'm the only one. They'd probably get in trouble at some point or another. Be like, we heard you, like YouTube was like, for threatening lives, we are going to turn your channel off. It'd be funny too if I hit you in the arse with that. You're gonna have those. You better believe it. You'll see the circles because your butt cheek, especially if you got some flab on there, and most of us do at 50. Right? It's not this tight, perfect butt anymore. In fact, most of us don't like to look at our butts at 50. I'm doing okay. I'm in good shape. I'm very fortunate to have the body that I have still. Like if you cut my ugly old head off, I still have the body of a young kid, like a 20-something-year-old, let's say 30. So I'm very even naked. So I'm very lucky for the next couple of years. I'm turning 50, but my body's in great shape and my butt is still there. But it's going eventually. Like, come on, who does it? Who does it? Hey, Karen. Who has stood in the mirror in the bathroom and then turned around and tried to see your butt? Let's be honest. It's not sexual. Let's just be honest. I've done it a million times because I want to see like if it doesn't look right because you have to twist your body. Who knows what I'm talking about? Who has tried to see their butt in the mirror just to see like what other people see? Lola looks in it every day. Well, that's because you had a baby. Lola's like, I like my butt. For some reason, Lori, I'm guessing that you have an incredible butt still. Because you're only 20. What 20? How old are you? Are you older than Brandon or the same age? You don't do mirrors. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? We are so funny. What a great YouTube channel. Not when anyone's doing anything naughty, but like just like how dumb we are when no one's looking. Right? Like the things that we do that you don't even think about it. Because you don't think anyone's seeing it. If you knew someone was seeing it, you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Hey man, what's up, Dub? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know where I come up with it. I really don't. No, I know you're not fat. I checked out your body. I was checking you out. I got to make sure, you're all right for my boy Brandon. I can't tell him to marry you unless I have to want to be in love with you too. Then he can marry you. And so far, so good. I'm fat and 50. I love it. You're not fat, Mary. It's ridiculous. I'm just lucky. Let me tell you something. The only reason I'm not fat, I swear to Christ, I'm not trying to make someone feel better that's overweight, is because of my metabolism, my genes. I have great genes. That's it. Like I am just lucky. It's just one lucky thing I got is I can eat and drink and smoke and do whatever I want. Thanks, Dub. You're awesome, man. I like that. Dub Coco. What does that mean? Tell me what Dub Coco is. Is it just a name or is there a meaning to that? I don't know why I get so fascinated with people's names. Like if it's not their name and they made up one, I like it. Except that a lot of those guys are the ones that hide. I'm not ugly? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Imagine everyone's like, you are ugly. Because even if you are, there's people that are ugly. I mean, you can't help it. It's not, I don't ever even consider that. Like, oh, I'm not ugly. But I'm just kind of glad I'm not. I know I could be uglier. So I'm one of those people that just don't get a kick out of seeing myself or hearing myself. I can't stand. I don't mind it here. Like if I'm talking, I can deal with this. but I could simply turn on myself up there and watch it, a real YouTube live of me, and I turn it off immediately, and I'll delete the video forever with one word. Do you guys notice that there's not one live video at all that's up? Because I can't. The reason my live videos are up, because I don't care what I say. Like, oh, you deleted because you talked about Utah Sasquatch. I was like, are you kidding me? I talked about Utah because I want them to hear it. I deleted because I can't stand seeing myself talk. There you go, Melissa. Me and Melissa going out. You know, Mary, I got to give you a little loving too. You know, more cushion for the pushing. You know, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. Mary's not fat. She's lying to you guys. I've seen Mary's picture. She's not fat. People that say they're fat aren't fat. She's got a couple pounds probably she doesn't like. I mean, that's who doesn't? Unless you really try, you got it. You know, if you're Lori and you're 22 years old and you can have a baby and look better than most people the next day, you know, you're just one of those people, you know. Oh, Rita, that's a lot of money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Rita, you're seriously awesome. I hate to do this, but I saw the word Todd standing. I'm not going to get involved, but I want to see what the question is. What'd you say? I talk. I know. Well, that's, you have to understand, it's not, I don't mean to. I explained that the reason I do that is because I'm all Bigfoot, you know, like alone 24 hours a day. So if I finally, it's like right now, it's like sitting at the bar. Like, it's like, I don't want to talk about work. I just want to talk to people. Obviously they know what I do, but I like about other life stuff. I got to talk about some stuff out loud, or I'm going to go out of my mind. That has nothing, no bearing on your day or your life. But I like to kind of, you know, touch on topics that we're all, you know, strike a chord with all of us, like Coca-Cola. You know, something that really does affect everyone in the world, whether you drink it or not. It did affect you. You've made that decision, like, oh, I don't like Coke, or I don't drink it, or you have this. Everyone's got this opinion on it, and those are the, like, death. You know, those are the things I talk about out loud. If you notice, and typically don't talk about something that couldn't apply to almost everyone. Overweight, too skinny, too ugly, too good looking, you know, it's Rio. He's kind of a good looking kid, you know, perfect, like, you know, skinny and just so into himself. If he could make love to himself, he would, believe me. Oh, I love myself. It's like, only thing I would do is probably give myself a back rub. I'd be like, yo, I spent about 2 years since I had a back rub. So anyway, we're going to wrap up. And we're talking, just talking crap because I'm trying to wrap this up. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. No one does live videos as long as me. I don't care what the subject. I don't care what the subject. I do the long, even if I talk about Coca-Cola, I still do the livest. I'm willing to put my face on there talking about Coca-Cola for 5 hours. Don't care. Why? Because my next video will be for something in there that'll show you amazing things. Hold on, I got to say this. I'm in Colorado. I want to go hiking and enjoy the forest, but my husband can't due to his heart condition. Don't want to go alone. Where is the Sasquatch aware group that is groovy, respectful? Oh, that's impossible. You want to be in any Sasquatch group. There is none. They all pick up insane psychopaths, stalking trolls. If you're talking about like Facebook and stuff, you do not. My opinion. I mean, you can do whatever you want. My opinion is do not join any Bigfoot groups online. You can, but not if you feel like you're advanced. Like if you feel like you're following my knowledge, I wouldn't join with any of those people because you have all of these. Mary, I don't know if you post any of your pictures or people like will give you a hard time about it, but all you do is run into psychotic freaks online. You're way better off. I have a special group on Facebook that's private. It's a highly private. You couldn't buy yourself into that group. You have to get there. You know, I would probably invite someone like Mary in to that group because she does the pictures. In fact, Mary, you're invited if you want to come. Anyone that's doing hard work, you know, anyone that's can contribute in some way in this subject. And it's not just me. We'll find other people. Like, hey, mostly it's based around Colorado Bigfoot. But, you know, there's little pictures like, hey, Gail will be like, hey, look at this other picture I found. Or, you know, Brandon's in that group now. And so, you know, anything about Brandon's fine. And we're just trying to keep it, you know, to that. Brian, you're more than welcome to join. People like, you know, that have something. It's not, I can't have anyone there that's just there to look. This is where we do our work. Like it's where we're posting pictures and we're doing, Andrea, is there any way we could start a GoFundMe for you? I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Did you guys hear that? Andrea's in New Jersey. What could we do? No, I'm just kidding. You're probably like, what the hell is he talking about? It didn't work, but it was a terrible. She's like, I'm in New Jersey. I was thinking to myself, like, I am so sorry. Is there anything that we can do to help? All right, I'll hang out for a little while. What's up, SEAL team? I don't have to go. I just don't. I feel like if we're not on topic, that people are getting mad at me or something. I just want to hang out and, you know. I showed you what I wanted to show, but I'm gonna have to do the actual extensive video part of it later. In fact, I might have to do it with my real camera, and I'll put a video up of that. I might do more of a breakdown because I had to find the two different videos. I'll talking about this picture here. Actually, let's go to Bigfoot here just for a second. I want to re-show people that word on earlier about these tricks. Oh, let's talk. Let me actually go into detail here just a little bit without showing you the video. Okay, check this out. I'm just teasing about. I love my Jersey people. I'm completely kidding. And some people, by the way, you guys, dude, New Jersey's an amazing place. Some people are very proud to live there. I'm just a 44-year veteran of Jersey, so I'm allowed to rag on them. Okay, I don't want anyone else to think that. So for her, I'm sticking up for New Jersey because people don't get what Jersey actually has. It's one of the richest states. I think it's the richest state, that or California, right? It's either Jersey or California now. I can't remember. Right, used to live in New Jersey, exactly. Because of the traffic. I probably wouldn't even have left. If it wasn't for all of the idiots, I'd still be there. You can't exist in New Jersey and commute to a job without being in traffic. It's impossible, unless you have some freak condition like lucky situation. Real quick. Check this out. Ooh, what's this guy? Peekaboo. Hold on. That's the one I want to show you. It's too blurry. This picture. Okay, so I'm walking around, right? I'm walking around. He's right there. Okay, I can't really show you because I'm this is as far as my phone goes. Hold on a second. Because it's charging and I can't get there. Okay, so he's right here. I have two different pictures. These are actually Sasquatch. So why this is so important is because these have become part of the ground as far as the camera's concerned and us, but it's actually technology, okay? Believe it or not, there's a Sasquatch right there. Not the white thing, but he's with the white thing. And then let me show it to you in a better picture. This one's not horrible because I paused it in a bad spot. If I paused it like a second later, you've been able to see. Here, I'll show you the double up. A little bit of a coincidence. Two different places, two different years. This is one of their tricks. What I'm showing you right now is so groundbreaking. I should win an award, but since I can barely speak, this is the way you're going to see it. I really should. There should be some kind of award. I'll expect it in the mail. Okay. Symmetrical X. Okay. This is the one. These are the portable X's. Okay. I've discovered that they actually they carry these with them so they can do it. This is when I was looking for the dead body. I could smell a dead body. It was on top of me. I knew the dead body was at my feet, but I couldn't see it. I'm not saying this is dead. This is them around the dead body. I think they might have been eating it. I don't know what they were doing, but they got into their situation as I came in. Look very closely, and you'll see a real Sasquatch as a part of the ground. He's not. It just looks like it. Okay. This is their skill. Okay. If you had been picking flowers. If you were the 1000th generation flower picker in your family, you'd better believe you'd be the best damn flower picker in the whole world. No one could tell you how to pick flowers, just like nobody can tell them how to avoid us. It's part of their gift. They are the forest. They are this earth. And they can do anything that we cannot. So it's time to lose your human ego because you're not as cool as you thought you were, okay? I promise. I'm definitely as cool as I think I am, but you're not as cool as you think you are, okay? I promise. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm cool, so I'm out of that one. Symmetrical portable X. I can show them to you. Do you see how it's connected? Look at the structure. There's another one right there. There's a white dude right there, okay? You can see his whole face, nose, mouth, eyes. Another one hiding here. Another one hiding here. Another one hiding here. And why are they hiding like that and not in structures? Because I was right on top of them looking for this dead body and I never left. You guys watch the show. Watch the show. Watch the video. It's an amazing video. Nobody watches them. Go just you can search my channel, dead body. Just search, go to, look. Let me show you guys something. You go to Colorado Bigfoot. I could go through my analytics with you guys and show you that stuff, but it'll bore you. See, if I clicked on this video, I would stop the like actually watched us, then I would stop the video because then I'd see how much of an idiot I look like and sound like. Right here. So here's my main channel, right? You go right here, and right here there's a magnifying glass. You can type in the name of any video and it'll come up, even partially the name, it'll come up. I'll put it in dead. That should work. And there it is. Dead body that I can't find. Reservoir Bigfoot 2. It's right there. I'm walking around. I'm freaking out. Like, you guys, I can't remember the video. I've never seen the video. I just made the video. I've never seen it.
I'm freaking out right now.
Look at that.
I gotta find this guy.
What are the chances of that? I say I'm freaking out. I put the video on and it says I'm freaking out right now. That was not planned.
You know,
That was funny.
I want to ask you something. When was the last time you jumped? I mean, like really.
This
jumped,
guy.
As high, as far as you
I
can.
love the old people that are miserable just because it's like the misery loves company. I don't want them to be hurting, but if they are, I giggle because I understand. You know, it's like you want to know that you're not alone in your pain.
All right, I've come to the conclusion.
What conclusion?
I would never waste your time with this ridiculousness, but whatever.
So I'm walking around. You guys got to watch this. It's real. I walk around for 20 minutes in a circle.
Is it invisible?
I'm like, it's invisible.
This is crazy.
Okay. It's you guys, it's so powerful. I can see there's like things everywhere. It's so powerful that I think that's a face right there. Chloroform. It's so very powerful that I am like my eye. It smells like you're literally like in the rigor mortis. It was unreal. And I'm just going on and on. You'll believe me. There's no way to fake this video. I can't remember what the video is, but I remember it perfectly. Like I remember being there. And so it's hard to know exactly the way the video comes out, but man, if you guys were there, it's unreal. I have to go back. I have to stop back there. I can get there. It's only like a half a mile walk from a parking place at this reservoir. And it has one of the most amazing, you guys ever see that white symmetrical X that I've shown? It's like one of the most amazing freestanding giant X's you've ever seen. And that's at this place. And I'm on the other side. Yeah, I'm like at the opposite end. Like I did this whole ordeal that day and I came around. And some of you might know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, go back and check out some of those videos. Or like the Sasquatch and Me, it's called. No, that's not it. That's a completely different one, Mike. That's old school. That's like 4 years ago. They're in that one too. I got great timestamps. That's when the female is just standing there. She has boobs and everything. And she's just standing there. There's a little baby right next to her. And she's just standing there. Completely confident that I wasn't going to be able to see her. And I don't think she was touching structures unless she had her foot touching. That's the trick with the ground structures. Someone sent me a thing the other day. Like, Mark, I finally did it. I got a picture without structures. I was like, no, you didn't. They're like, oh, no, look, there's no structures. I'm like, look, I broke down the whole picture. I showed the structures on the left and on the right. And you could see, if you look carefully, the structures on the ground. So that's why I show you how important. Let me show you right now. Just a couple pictures. How important the ground structures are. It's one of the most important things to know about structures and how they do it. They connect everything. Whether your brain tells you it's connected or not, believe me, it's connected. And his foot was on the structure, was touching the energy. But there's one thing that you don't want to, you don't, sorry about this. You want to know no matter who you are, because this is what you'll see in your neighborhood. Your brain will be like, oh, it's probably, no, but it sure does look like what Mark shows me. Well, that's if your brain thinks it once, you're right. Trust me, you were right. Always look around. Okay? That's not what I want to show you. I don't even have a good connection picture right in front of me. But I have, 2,000 pictures of them. Here's some elevated ones. Here's the one. See how they don't touch the ground? Because when they touch the ground, I believe it slows it down. They don't work as well. I'm almost sure I'm right. I guessed at that because it's always there. It's almost always until you see one like this where you'll see it in the ground, like an X, like where they will put it in the ground. See, but a lot of it's off. You see how this is barely touching? See how you can see the black there? There's a shadow. It's you think it's on the ground, but it's actually out of its groove about that much. This is off the ground. This part's off the ground. But very important to see this. You'll be surprised. These go all over the place. So if he's walking through there, all of a sudden he has an emergency. He just touches his foot to that, and he's invisible. And they might have a device that goes along with that as well. I'm not sure. It's impossible to know exactly what they're doing on their side. But there's always something with them, like their portable little white Nachi X. It's an amazing thing. And then, of course, all their structures that are waiting to be built like that. When have you ever seen that in your life? Besides in my videos? Or possibly now other people's videos. You'll never see that. Look at them. Look at how exact every single one is. This is stuff that it fell from above. But look at these. These are the best specimens in the forest they're using by a long shot. And they're all ready to go. And this is right in the middle of one of the most unattainable spots in the world in Bigfoot. This is a spot that it takes both Callie and I to make it to. You could never be there by yourself. It's a major expedition. You get somewhere where you feel like no person could have ever walked in the history of the world, probably not even with a helicopter, and you see that. And then around that is 300 to 400 structures. And then your brain's still going to go, I don't know. I feel like everyone is so sick of you, you freaking moron. Like, are you stupid? I'm showing you the answers to the world, and you're not looking. Fucking idiots, I swear. I'm going to lose my mind. Ground structures, always. Okay? I won't keep going, but you get the idea. These are all made. This is a made, taught structure system. I exaggerate by saying a language sometimes. It's a taught language. I say it more than sometimes. But what it really is a taught structure system. It's a system that is a language in a sense, because some of it is a language. And then, of course, there's their seat. No one in the world has ever shown a defined seat. It's one thing that's right there is a world record. It's a world record. You've never seen a defined seat with all the evidence involved, where even in the seat is their structure. He just puts his hand on that. You know what I mean? Boom. One of the best seats ever found in the history of the world, and I have 1,000 of them. Proved. Now I walked by a mark in the grass and said Bigfoot sits here. I prove every single thing I say by leaps and bounds. How do I prove it? With a taught language that you can see in Italy, you can see in Scotland, and you can see in Ireland, and you can see in the UK. That's how I prove it. Every single time I prove it. You see that? It's a taught language. I could show you the same exact picture in Italy. I could show you the same exact picture in 100 different places here. It's like I say, it's like knowing the ABCs. Like, the ABCs, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but you have no idea how to spell. But if you saw the letter F, you sure as hell like, yeah, that's part of that human language. I know it is. I know these humans, they talk in a language. I know it, right? When their mouths going like this, it's some kind of language, and they use this thing. There's a thing like this, and it looks like it's a B, there's a C. I don't know how to do it, but I know that's a language. And all his Bigfoot friends are like, no, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Meanwhile, our whole life is based on that. And then people tell you that you're crazy because you figure, that's just I'm tired of these simple people. I gotta detach myself, or I'm gonna lose my mind, right? How do you get that on the ground? You don't. You wouldn't need to see the 100 structures around this. If you can't see that was built, even if you're my favorite person in the world and we're going to go have dinner tomorrow night, you still need to leave my channel. You cannot watch me if you don't know they did that. No, Brandon, that's only in California. So if you're watching Brandon's channel, anything he does is made by ants. Mine's all legit. And you guys, I appreciate you dealing with my overemphasis at times where I'm just going to kill, because I don't mean it that way, but I just got to get it out. And that's part of these talks, is that I'm going to, you don't even, showing you this stuff is nothing. That was gross. Look at this. Did I ever show you guys this? I don't think I did. Maybe. I think for like a second. Look how gross this is. I found this one of the places I go. I've never seen it before. And you guys, this thing is like, maybe someone that knows these jars could tell me. I'm going to go ahead and say like, let's go stalk who's outside. Let's go find out who's outside. Like, how old is that? Can you tell? Anyone know anything? You know, some of you collectors of glass. But look at the scum. You know what it is? Guess what that is? Oh, I'm gonna freak you guys out. So here's the question of the day, okay? 10 grand cash. I'm gonna say that's 20 to 30-year-old mayonnaise. Thanks, Justin. And thanks you guys for the super chats. That was amazing. The 50, that was just insane. Rita two super chats. I'll go through those at the end. Look, here's the question. Steven, you ruined it. How did you know it was mayo? That's good. I would never have known what that was. So you didn't ruin it. I think you're right. And I don't know. Whoops. I don't know how. Sorry about that. If it buff buttons all over these Galaxy Notes, and when you put it in this thing, my tinnitus. Sherry sent me this amazing package, this tinnitus 911, and I used the whole bottle. And I thought maybe it was working a little bit, so I ordered another one. Guess how much this is? $70. It's such a scam. They prey on your on your being desperate. Is what they do. Like they really pray that you're so desperate you'll spend any, and they're absolutely right. That's why I did it. I'm $140 into two of these. It doesn't work. No, if it works, you pay $1 million exactly. But it's just who's on the other end of the phone. No offense, freaking Hindus. Okay. Oh yes, you other six bottles. I give you $50 each for $50 six. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. That's why I said to the guy, excuse me? I said, you've got to be freaking kidding me. That's what I said to the guy. He's like, what? I'm like, nothing. Just give me the bottle. I want one bottle. I knew it was some bullshit. Look, these guys, they find out everything, these Hindus, and then they prey upon Americans. If they can't cut your head off, they'll steal every dime they can from you because their religion tells them to. Their religion tells them that you're scum and they're cool. Could you imagine, like a guy with a towel on his head thinks, and he works at a gas station, thinks that you're an idiot, and he's cooler than you, and he would rather cut your head off than have you go about your day. Like, when are we going to execute these people? Seriously, if I'm racist, then I'm a racist. Yep, I just determined. I hate you guys. I worked at Ground Zero. Okay, I think they might have lied about who did that. I think it was our own government, but I actually, at the same time, hate these terrorists. So ground structures, very, what the hell was that? Hold on a second. Seriously, what was that? I've never seen that picture. Hold on a second. Where did I see that? This was a good picture too. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, Mary, that was your version, Mary. Yeti, shut up. That was from you, Mary. How often has anyone ever found a structure like that? It's with a seat. He's sitting in the seat. So what is, first of all, they've never seen it, but what if someone that doesn't know the subject sees that? Their brain makes up an excuse. You get it? The Boy Scouts did that. That's what the guy's going to say, because he sees it so unbelievable that his brain needs an answer, because he never in his whole life, in 70 years, thought that there was other things living on this planet. He's that stupid. Like, it's not stupid. What would be a good word? It's like, is it ignorant? Is it just self-absorbed? You're so concerned with your own simple little nothing life that you never take a look at other people or look around. Like, it drives me crazy, these people. It really does. And some of these people, when they die, I don't know, I saw something amazing and then I clicked off of it. Some of these people die, and Brandon and Lori, I don't expect you guys to be here. I'm sure you have, like, you want to do your day. like they're going to be in for a huge shock. Even I think all of us will be like, why didn't we do this? I cannot believe all these people were right. I can't believe when that guy said he was abducted, he was right. I can't believe that Colorado Bigfoot, everything he said was real. And it took me, I am so fucking stupid that it took me till I was dead to realize it. Why don't you think about it before you're dead? Think about everything, about how much you appreciate a glass of water, about how much you appreciate having air conditioning, about how much you appreciate having any money in the bank, about all of the things you take for granted every day that you're really supposed to thank God for every day. Deborah, I'll come over there. No, I'm just kidding. I know it was horrible. Once in a while, I'm dropping it. I don't care. I'm not perfect. And I saying freaking doesn't help me. So I'm going to get it out once in a while. I'm not perfect. I do curse. God, please forgive me. God, I'm sorry, really. These people are, he said he understands. He's like, people are idiots. That's where I get it from. God told me people are stupid. He loves you, but he thinks you're an idiot. He can't help it. He's like, yeah, these people, I really thought they'd all be smarter than this. Actually, it's not true. I think God necessarily didn't want us to know this. I think now it's coming around where the change has to be made. There's Jimmy. What's up, Jimmy Johnson? I can't help it. Now I'm always going to think about what's his name. There's nothing to do with poor Jimmy Johnson, and I have to mention Mack Truck Guy every time. What's his name again? What's the Mack Truck Guy's name? I got to know. My dad's friend. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go stalk. Let's go see what's happening. I don't have shoes on right now, but let's go see. I'll put like my slippers on, whatever they are. You're just going nuts. Someone came up on a four-wheeler. I just want to show you guys how pretty. I might not even walk out there. It's too bright after being inside. Look at that. Blinded by... I mean, I'll go completely outside if you guys want. Jed, what are you doing? Yeti's right behind Jed. Yeti's right there. What are you doing, Yeti? If you say really nice, if you talk to us, I'll come give you hay. Look. You want to pet Yeti live? All right, you know what? Since we're wrapping it up, why not? Let's do it. He's talking to me anyway. Come on. You guys, it's so beautiful outside. I'm going to take a nice hot shower. Speaking of that, hot water pump. Yeah. Cha-cha. We call her Cha-cha. What are you doing, sweetie? My babies. Move. Not going to be easy one-handed, but I'll figure it out. What's up, Jed? I got to give Jed an offering because he won't let Yeti. I can't just feed Yeti because Jed will clear him out. The horses are the bosses, always, of cows. And that's why cowboys have been using cows since the beginning of time. Yeti, come here. Yeti, come. He'll listen to me just like a dog, guys. Come here. Come here. Go boy. I even have him speaking now. I got him like to speak. Yeti, speak. Speak. Can you give me roar? Can you give me a roar? He won't do. He'll just give me that hay. I made the mistake of getting the hay first. But if you guys think about it, how many people live with a cow? Like I swear, I sleep. Yeti sleeps right there. I sleep, I don't know, 70 feet from him. Like I basically live with cows. Look at this one. Watch. He'll freak out. Watch. I got you. I finally got you. He doesn't let you touch him. Good boy. See, I'm not doing anything. Good boy. Yeti lets me do it. Good boy. You guys have a bale of hay. He's kind of a douche. She's a murderer. He controls her now. That's right. You sit over there and be miserable for murdering another horse. As bad as anyone would feel by looking at that face. Look, she wants you to feel bad for her. Yeah, she murdered a horse. And that's my best buddy. That's Intrepid. Who's my good boy? You know, you are such a good boy. It's almost unbelievable. These guys are best friends, and he is such a good boy. Look at him. Watch. Look at Intrepid, you guys. Well, it's too close. He's old. He's got gray hair like me. He's such a good boy. If you were here, some people that I know that don't like animals, but if you don't like animals, then there's something wrong with you. Like, I don't care who you are. I hate animals. Well, we hate you. You're an asshole. There's something wrong. Why would you hate a beautiful animal like that? I get it told it all the time, you guys. Stop showing the animals I hate them. I'm like, look, I'm not kidding. I've gotten that. I get way more messages saying they love Yeti. Look, this one's jealous. Look. What are you doing? I told you, a lot of people know who you are, Shadow. Now, I understand cats. You can tell me you hate cats. That's fine. I won't get offense. There's no reason to hate them. You could say, I don't like cats. So look, this is part of that whole situation I was telling you guys about. The cops were here, everything. So this psycho heroin. Look, it's literally a meth RV. Okay, it's a meth RV. The only reason it's here is because she's the owner's son. Oh, she's here. I better get out of here. Look, I'm glad when I came out, it wasn't. I could have gave you a whole show live, but then her friend that watches me would tell her. Look, and then somehow they got the BMW pushed in. They took that car, lifted it up with the loader, and she put it across the street. The cops came, held at gunpoint with shotguns. The owner, I swear, she was charged with all kinds of like aggravated this or something, or I don't even know. All about her son. Come on, you coming or going? Come on, let's go. I have people on here. This is rude to make them wait for you. So yeah, you're allowed to not like cats. I completely understand. Because cats are kind of gross. Cats have like, you know, their pee stinks. You know what I mean? Like, I can totally see not liking cats, but at the same time, they're very cool. They're animals. They pee and poop too. Actually, cats pee doesn't really stink unless, like, they pee like, you know, on a carpet or something like that. They're just peeing in their kitty litter. You can't smell it. Good. I'm sending my cats to your house, Kelly. I'm going to drive Shadow there today. There goes the neighborhood. I asked Dwarf what he was. I'm like, Dwarf, what are you? Are you actually black or half and half? And his answer was, I'm everything. Because he's like Rasta. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Smoke it up, man. He's smoking the dope, man. Yeah, man. He's got the whole thing, man. He's like, yeah, man. No, he don't talk like that. But I was like, Dwarf, are you black? Because he has a YouTube channel, and he's like, no, I'm everything. That's his answer. He's an everything. So how are you guys? Before I jump off, I just want to see what you guys are saying. I'm going to stop talking. Would you stop talking about your stupid ex-husband? He's a fag. He's a beater. He's a wife beater. We don't like to talk about people like that. Total wuss. I'd like to see him stop by Mark's house for a minute. I'll show you what I do to people that beat women. I'm sorry, Kelly. That's 2 times I heard ex-husband. Oh, okay. I'm not mad at you anyway. I just made it sound like I was. Butch, what'd you say? Oh, cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if you hurt you know, especially because if you're like I'm not saying this is her situation. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, like if someone was an alcoholic and hurt you, you know, or you know, you prey on little puppies and kittens. You better not let me see you do it. Am I Mr. Tough Guy that's gonna no? But I don't care who I am. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna get you, and guess what? You're gonna lose, because I have the power of I'm right on my side, and you can't win. Because not only am I getting you, I'm getting everyone that I've wanted to get my whole life. So when I get you, it's going to be with more adrenaline than you've ever could possibly deal with. I'm going to snap your face, because I don't like people like that. What is wrong with people that, great, be an alcoholic. I know plenty of alcoholics that actually love their wives very much. They didn't hurt them. Alcohol doesn't make you hurt people. You're hurting the person, not the alcohol. There's no excuse for that whatsoever. I mean, you could get me. I haven't been drunk, but I'm not even referring to you. I'm just talking about like hypothetical, whoever, because it's basically every situation with anybody that, like, especially women that have an ex that's an alcoholic. That there was always some kind of a physical abuse. I could become an alcoholic today and be married, and I promise you, no matter what happened, that I would never hurt that person. I would never hurt a woman, no matter what kind of drugs, no matter what kind of alcohol, no matter how bad it got. 20 years down the line, I'm a freaking mess on the sidewalk. I would still never lay my hand on an animal or a woman. You just don't do it. It's like, there's some women out there that can kick your ass. But you know what I mean? The guys don't pick on those women. They pick on, they pick on, women that they know they can't hurt them back. That's why girls. I got to tell Neil's story. Neil, are you on here? I want to tell your story the other day. It's not even that funny, but I just thought about it. How did a YouTuber kill one of your cats? All I'm saying is I don't mean to sound like I'm beg for a situation like this. Like, let me walk out and see this guy dumping the puppies on the side of the road, the kittens. Like, I'm going to grab this dude. I'll probably go to jail because I'm going to film it. I wouldn't do it without. I got to film it because I don't want I don't want him to lie. So I'm going to film exactly what I do to him so I can show this is what happens to people that abuse cats. I'll take the charge. Don't care. They'll probably go light on me because you can't do this anymore. It needs to be stopped. I don't even care about people. A woman can handle herself. She got a little fight. She's fine, right? But little kittens are defenseless. They don't have, and little puppies. How could you kill a little puppy? You guys, right now, it's happening right this second. Just because you didn't hear about it. Right this second, like every couple seconds, someone tortures and kills a puppy. Right now, there's a puppy being tortured to death this second. Oh my God. I am one of these days, man. One of these days, someone's dying. I have mental issues, yes. But you know what it is? It's not mental issues. I care, and I can't stand why this world is so effed up. Like, I'm effed up. Look at me, the way I'm talking. But I care, and I love. I love, like, you know what it is? I appreciate. I don't take it for granted. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Is like, what is wrong with these people? Just look around. Like, do you understand the gift you were given of life? And I get that they're conveying their pain. They're passing on their pain. I get it. We all have pain. Do I go out and torture? No. Could I consider killing a person? Absolutely. No, I'm just kidding. Versus an animal? Yeah, I think if someone said, "Hey, you want this asshole that kills and tortures animals to die, or do you want this puppy to die? Whose life is more important now?" Yeah, like, so you can make fun of me all I want. Like, oh, Mark talks this, Mark does this. He did. No one cares, dude. We don't care. These guys don't care. They're not here for my award-winning personality, but because I'm honest and I respect this earth. I don't litter. I don't. I feel. You know what I do? You know how I do it? Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting you. Every single thing I do when I'm out there, I feel like God himself is watching, even though I know he's not. Like, basically, you know what I picture? This is what I picture. I picture when you die, all of a sudden this is just a joke, but in a sense not. Like, you're sitting there and then all of your life is played back on the TV. You know what I mean? Like, so all of a sudden, but not the good parts. God just playing, like, real quick. It's like, you've seen that, right? In some movie, it's like, it just shows you like everything that you've done. Like, oh my God, like all of a sudden it's you in your bed. You're like, and it's like, and, for Brandon, it's like this, like 7 times a day. And then you're seeing you're like, oh my God, you guys knew about that. Oh my God, you know about that. Like, you just go through your life thinking that it might be all replayed one day. And we'll see how you feel then. That your poor grandmother who loves you very much is watching what you're Googling on your computer later. Think about that stuff. All of a sudden, you're in the big screen, and you're dead. You're like, oh, and you're trying to get in like the gates of heaven. You're just like, oh my God. And I'm talking about the things that you forgot about. Okay. Like there's so many things that you've justified or just erased that you'd be so embarrassed of if there was a video. Trust me. You're even denying it now. How many things would you not want anyone to know about? And I forget most too, like, but there's something, like even if it's just looking at your butt in the mirror, in the hotel mirror, trying to see if your butt's okay. Reed is awesome. What would be bad? So that's all. I think I'm just overly. The bottom line is I'm real frustrated with this earth, and I just think people are idiots. Like I don't think anyone should be concerned with anyone else, and that's the problem. There's all these people that want power. They want to decide what is good for you, not let you decide what is good for you. You got it. Oh, I can't do it on this. They took that ability away from me, the wrench ability. I wanted to give some. I have to go on this video, see myself, and use my PC. When this phone is turned sideways, I can't explain it. I can't give a wrench. I can't take it away. Try it again. Is there someone that has a wrench? Yeah, I couldn't even take away one of their wrenches if I wanted to. I can report, remove, put user in timeout, or hide or ban you. That's it. So I will treat. Consider yourself wrenched. So is it all evil, or is a lot of it just idiots? Are you just a moron? What's up, Ralph? And I'm not talking about the beating of women and the abuse of animals. I'm talking about just this earth. Why are we going to war? Is it just our governments to make money, to keep us active, to want us to have to think we need them? I don't know why. I think it's all ridiculous. So I'm not picturing us. I know we could learn. Like even the biggest idiots in the States could learn to appreciate, well, most people, but we're like these other countries, like I don't get it. What is the problem? Why are people worried about anything? It doesn't make any sense. Like they're making this shit up, you guys. Look, really think about it. We're all the same. You go to work, you're retired or whatever, you just do your thing. You're not going out and trying to change everyone's life? Why are they trying to change ours? Why are they? It's like the movies, you guys. I don't think it's that different. We're like the presidents or like the advisors, like, listen, we go to war, you can win the next election. If we do this, you can do that. I think it's not that far fetched. Like I think half of what they do and half of who they're mad at didn't do anything. I think we make it up, and then they just tell you, and then all of America hates those people now. Because we just lied about them. They're probably like, oh my God, we didn't do anything. I don't understand why we're messing with people and why they're messing with us. I understand why they're messing with us. What's up, Damon? So that's all. I don't get it. It just makes me so upset. Maybe I'm missing something, but can't everyone just like drink a beer after work and go pet Yeti, and even though I don't drink, and then just do nothing, like go watch Netflix? Like what is the problem? Why do people have to make problems? I don't understand. And I do understand the religion controversies and stuff like that, but it's stupid. Who cares? I'm at the point now, I think I used to be like that a little bit, like, oh, you don't believe in God? Like I think if you worshiped a head of lettuce, I would go out and have dinner with. Like, who gives a shit? But let God sort it out at the end. Don't worry about what the other person believes or what they think. Who cares? And believe me, you'll drink a few beers and you start talking about God and you'll be in a big fight. Who's been involved with that before? I got the biggest itch on my finger. Don't make that mistake if you're out drinking. Start talking about religion. It never goes well. Peace right back at you. That's all I want. I just want peace. And I feel like some of my live streams are stressful. Like I'm conveying just anxiety and stress to you, because that's what I get from the world. It's so stupid. Why isn't everyone out just going to look for Bigfoot? It doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm going to hit of this vape. Does it work even? Oh, Moi. It's MOI. Sorry about that. If you're still there, Jake. Jake, if you're still there, I'm impressed. So yeah, Jeff Fred, I haven't heard the videos, but he's saying who wins the Super Bowl. You know, I don't even know who's in it. I'm not bashing Trump. I'm just using him as an example. That guy is just one classic dude. You know what? The age, it's not a bad idea. Everyone mandatorily has to smoke dope after work. And people are like, I don't smoke. It makes me. I don't care if it makes you paranoid. If the world's going to end, smoke the weed. At least you'll be in your closet hiding that you're going to die, rather than making trouble for the world. So I think the age has a great answer. Everyone in the world needs to smoke a joint. Just once. That one joint may change your life. You know, I'd be like, you know what, man? Like, yeah, man, it's just peace and love, man. There's no reason to fight. If everyone was high, they wouldn't care. And that's probably not the answer. Marijuana. I mean, someone will come up with that. Marijuana is the answer to the world. Everyone blaze up. Weed vape. I have a weed vape here. I would show it to you where is it? I haven't used it in a while. It's not really, it's more of a CBD. I don't really just smoke straight. I usually have a CBD, but occasionally I get a special treat with like a little bit of marijuana. So usually I don't feel it, but if I kept hitting it for a while, it would eventually you'd have a buzz. Chiefs or Niners? I'm a good one to ask because I haven't followed football at all because I don't have TV. I just have I have TV, as you can see back here, but it's right there. Does that work? It's right there. Right there. But it's Netflix and whatever comes over like online. So who is it? Who is it? Chiefs? Wow, that's gotta be exciting, huh? Chiefs and Niners. At least they're good teams. Like teams that I don't mind. It's not like the Falcons. Who the hell wants to see the Falcons? Idiots. Just kidding. I'm a Giants fan. I was. Netflix does, you know what I mean? I just use these terms. Like if I say Netflix, I just mean every Amazon Prime. They all suck. They all have like 2 good movies on them. You have to get every program in the world to actually have a week worth of. Do you know I had breakfast with the Patriots? I sat and had breakfast with the entire team, including I sat right next to the head coach. I was in his seat. We were at a buffet. We had a whole entire room in a hotel, and my dad was doing the chaplain service. Bye, Janelle. Have a great day. And I had breakfast with the Indianapolis Colts, and this guy comes over. He's like, "Excuse me, he was kind of mean. He's like, "You're in my seat." And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I moved over." It was the head coach. And my dad's best friend is really good friends with the head. When they won the Super Bowl back, and that was a long time ago. We're talking, is it 30 years now? Something like that. 30 years ago, I had breakfast with the Colts. No, it was longer because they had just come out with the Terminator. Later, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Some people like Jimmy. He stops in for a couple. He's like, hey, and then he stops in. He leaves. You got, I understand. I appreciate that very much, Jimmy. Just stopping in for a couple minutes. Hey, Patricia, what's up, MGT? Slayer, you left. You missed. You wouldn't even believe the live video you missed. I tripped my brains out at Pink Floyd when I was not really on purpose. I might have gotten PayPal. So I got one, I think one PayPal message, or maybe 2. So yeah, thank you very much, Pam. I haven't checked. I can't see it because I use this for PayPal. You know what? Maybe I should go to PayPal and see so I can thank you guys if someone did that on. Because usually no one does it while I'm on. That's not true. Last week too. Was it Brandon? Yeah, Brandon, not Brandon Bronzini. Another Brandon. I don't know if he wants me to say his last name. He gave me a great PayPal. Like considering it was a live stream PayPal donation.
I'm freaking out right now. Give me a second. I gotta find what's dead.
Freaking out right now because there was a dead something right there.
America.
Right, and how much weed does people that you know smoke? Kelly could go get weed anytime she wants. She has access to as much marijuana as she ever wants, and she's never even tried it. Ever. Like you never even taken one hit. Like most people will tell you their one joint story in college or something. Like my parents, like, oh, we felt sick. Kelly's not. I know Kelly very well. She's not a smoker. She's not a. She'll never do it. Everyone like all weed smokers. That's what they want. They want to like hang out with like a good looking girl. Be like, no. You do it with me. You'll be all right. Like, believe me, it has no idea. It doesn't. There's no bearing on who she does it with. Her old man smokes weed. He's a very active like dude too. And if she was gonna, she'd probably do it with them. I would think. What was I about to show you guys before I get off of here? Brandon, I'm surprised you've been around so long. What are you guys doing today? Are you and Lori separate right now? Are you together? I mean, like, are you in the same location? I know your story, but that's crazy. You've never tried it. You think you'd be curious? I'd be like, yo, give me a hit of that. If I'd never smoked it, I'd try it because that's the kind. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Are you gonna bet on that, Rich? I got to know if you're betting money or not. Not that it has any bearing, but it might have a bearing on what I pick. Because then I'll try extra hard. And this is me without. I have no odds. I don't know. I have no idea. You are okay. I figured if you were asking me, because that's how you get the right answer. Like a situation like that, I'll try to. Who is it? Niners and Chiefs? That's who it is? I don't know, man. I'm having trouble. Usually I could get like an answer like that. But because it's such a blind guess. I don't have any vibes. If I had watched the seasons, like if I had watched the whole football season, I would know who's going to win for sure. But now, so I'm just going to guess. What are the odds? Do you have any odds on that game? I've never bet on a game, but I know the process. I've never bet on sports in my life. Good night, Damon. Thanks for stopping back. Is anyone getting odds? Chiefs have the odds. Tell me who's they supposed to suck. Just tell me who. Isn't that funny how we like? It's amazing how you just happen to love the team where you live. Isn't that amazing? I give the people credit. Like you'll be in like New Jersey, you got a lot of balls. You're at Giant Stadium and you're wearing like you're with all the Giants fans and you have any other jersey on. It's like the Redskins too. I just need to know some. Thanks, Damon. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome day. Wow, because that's what I want to know. I want to know if 1.5. I think the 49ers have always been a good team. Typically, I think it's also a lot of hype. California always gets more attention than they deserve. So like everyone in the world knows every California team, or you've heard about it. The Lakers, the Raiders. It's always because it's just California. And then you hear the word the Mets, right? It's like, why would you? That was the biggest mistake is naming the Mets. I don't know why, because the name never took. It's how brainwashable we are. And I'll get to the answer in a second about who I think. The Mets, they have such a bad reputation because of their name. But you name a team the Raiders and give them black uniforms, they're badasses. People don't even care if they suck because they're brainwashed. You want something that looks good, you want to like the uniform, and you want to like the name. That's as simple as that. It's just I don't know how. Like even like and then when they get so big, like the Yankees is kind of a stupid name. But they're so good and so famous. Let's be honest, the Yankees are the most famous baseball team ever. There is no more famous Joe DiMaggio. There is no more famous team in the world than New York Yankees. Thank you, the group there. I'm a Yankee fan. I'll never forget sitting at a Yankee game with my dad, and I was like 9, and they're going, Lou, Lou, and I'm like, Dad, why are they booing? Why are the whole place is booing? And no, they were saying Lou Guidry, was that his name? Yeah, Lou Guidry. Famous team, man. Oh man, that was Reggie Jackson, Lou Guidry, Herman Munster. Like those were the days. What happened? Everyone's a bunch of wussies now. So I don't know, man. I don't want you to bet on what I say. Because I remember I'm just gonna guess. I have no special abilities here. I have to guess randomly without having any clue. I honestly, so that's what I was telling you. Based on, I just think California is a bunch of hype. The Chiefs win, hands down. That's my opinion. And I know nothing about either team right now. Nothing. That's a blind guess. I did get the odds, but that's not why I picked it. I was picking Chiefs from the beginning. I got to go Chiefs. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. Because that's the thing. That's the great thing about football and those odds, and that's what makes betting fun. Because the regular game is so gosh darn boring. Sorry, gosh darn boring. Like you gotta think about it, you guys. That they're all sheep, and you're special. Okay. There's a bunch of dudes with a ball, and they're trying to fight the ball this way and fight the ball that way. Okay, it's like, what is? Are you kidding me? And people, all I see is everyone as a sheep. All these people are just following little minion sheep and they're not, but because if I was at a game, I would feel just like that. I'd be like, it's a great feeling to be there. But at the same time, so it sounds mean, but I just detach myself and I'm like, I look at human beings from their standpoint. I see how simply dumb and amused we are. And it doesn't matter what sport, we've said this before, you have a ball and you're trying to fight the ball to either side. If that's not the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my life, I don't know what is. And then these people are put on pedestals higher than the president of the United States. If you're good at getting that ball down there, okay, yeah, you're good at, I don't care what sport it is. If you can get the ball that way, really good, you can get every girl in the world. You can have any house and every car and everyone in the world to know who you are. And all you have to do is get a ball, not discover a new species, not look into the unseen world, the real things, but get a ball over a painted line that way. That's what gets you millions of dollars. That's amazing to me. That's amazing to me. And don't get me wrong, I love playing sports. I've said this last live stream, I'm not a sports watcher, but I love playing them. So being involved in a sport is a lot of fun. Let's be honest. It's being competitive and just being a part of that and trying to beat somebody else is a lot of fun. But sitting there like with season tickets, like rooting on whether the ball goes this way or that way, like something's wrong with you. I don't care who you are. That is ridiculous. But if it makes you happy, that's great. Like, and it's only my opinion. That's all that is. But these people, and a lot of you guys haven't stepped back and really thought about it. Like, here's 50 grand. I want to sit really close to the ball where it goes this way or that way. Here's $50,000. Instead of feeding the homeless people in another country, I want a good seat for this game to see which way the ball goes. Like, to me, you're an idiot. Give that money to like people that are dying right now because they didn't eat today. Good seat at a. I'm gonna one of these days, man. One of these days. That's why I keep this really close. I sleep with this sometimes. I go like this, right with the blade, like right here, just like this, just like that, because I can't deal with the world. So am I being critical? Yes, big time. I am being such a little baby. Hey, Lori, such a little baby. I am losing it. I already lost it. No, I'm putting on an act. I really didn't. It's just, I don't get the world. Everyone's fighting, yet people are making a ball go this way or that way. It's just so stupid. I'm going to lose my mind. And instead of worrying about helping people in our own country that can't eat, that can't pay their, oh my God, did you guys see the footprints? Who wants to see the video? I'll show you that. No, this video has never been seen before. I'll show it to you right now. Bigfoot walked right down the side of my property. Watch. It's illegal. There's no person, there's no skid, and it's deep snow. You guys, the strides are unreal. I have to go. I'm doing a split in the strides. Okay, let's do it right now. Just keep talking. I'll read your comments. I got to find it. It's right there. It's my last videos, but I'm not putting them up because it's just private, but I'll show you guys. Hold on. I do a lot of videos just for myself. Let me see here. Well, you would think they're for myself. I'm trying to do them for you, but then I end up just like, I don't want anyone to see it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I took my phone off. Okay, so they should be right here.
Let's just do a handheld here real quick.
I can find you the
There's Aaron. Hold on.
I'm doing so I'm out doing a UFO thing, right? Like I'm like, you know what? Everyone's been asking me. Oh, so you guys look, check this out. So who let's see if I can't do this. I got this amazing bendy. It's like a bendy thing. Like watch this. Get it up on the keyboard. Let's get rid of this knife. The whole knife thing, you guys, is just an act. I just happen to have it there. I'm not obsessed with the knife. I don't sleep with it. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm totally fine, I promise. Hold on. I am losing it though. But I'm losing it in a fine way. Like I'm fine. I'm just losing it. So who remembers this? Let me show you. This is before I show you the footprints, this is very important, okay? Mike and Nancy, whoever watches my videos over the summer, right? Slayer. I'm zooming in this is from where I am right now, right at the trailer. And there's the teepee. Did you guys see the teepee this summer? They literally built a teepee. Okay? There it is. It was right here. There was a giant teepee made, and now it's all gone. It's not only, yeah, remember? It's not only not there, like it's not like it fell down, it's completely gone. Like the pieces of wood. See, here's the zoom. You know what I'm talking about? And I kept zooming in on that. Only the people that follow me religiously will know. And there's a teepee there, and now it's all gone. And there's no wood on the ground, nothing. And from there are Bigfoot footprints. They come all the way from that spot. Okay? This is a video that's going to be kept private. I might put it up for my Patreon people if I make it. Because what I'm doing is I'm UFO watching. Look how gorgeous it is. Ignore the lines. You're going to see this, guys. It's part of putting a camera to a TV or a screen. And even though this is a 4K monitor, you're still going to get those. I'm trying to get it to where you don't see that. Okay. Look how beautiful. So I'm literally decided to do 6 hours. I do 6 hours of UFO filming.
What a nice kid.
That's it.
Mexican born. He's just up on the camera. I can't see that teepee.
Teepee's gone.
Not only don't I see the teepee, it's not like it fell over either. It's simply not there.
It's gone.
It's
Okay.
almost like there's a lot of things not there.
So this is footage you're never going to see again. So watch it.
I'm not kidding.
It's all cleaned up. It's like all nice. This used to be all choppy. I'm going to do this but I have to get the comparison stuff first, which I can't do right now because it'll take me too long. And you're not going to want to wait for me. I have to dig through all my files to go back to where I have a clip of this, which I have many. And I just keep zooming in. And there's a blatant TP and everything's there. Look, it's like it never happened. It was wiped off the face of the earth. It's not on the ground. It's not anywhere. It's crazy. Now watch this. Right from there, the footprints come right out of here. Okay, watch this. There's over 200 footprints, you guys, and I filmed it. Let's see what I'm talking about. I hope I don't curse or something. What am I doing?
I just made a really good video, I think.
I don't remember this. Oh yeah, I do.
Let's do this.
This is just the other day.
I was listening to St. Elmo's Fire just now.
This is funny.
The song, and it said, "Only I can do what must be done."
Hey, look, I forgot about that. Look, I never thought anyone would hear this. Okay, I'll play it though because it's embarrassing. Listen, because the song "St. Elmo's Fire" was on, and I never really listened to the words except like it's "St. Elmo's Fire," like we all know it. But at the beginning it says, "Only you can do what must be done," and I'm like, yeah, you know what? So listen to this. It's kind of funny, but I was like, you're right. I actually agreed. You know, they say you think the song is about you, but I actually did for that 1 second. Watch.
I was listening to St. Elmo's Fire just now, the song, and it said, "Only I can do what must be done." So I was like, you know what, you're right. To the song. So today, while I'm working at the desk, I'm going to see if I can't do some tripoding UFO stuff. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Only you can do what must be done. It says, soldier of. I never heard the words. I just remember the words from the other day. And I'm like, wow, this is pretty good. Like, I used to hear that song and be like, it's gay. Try Ozzy. But now, you hear some of those songs that you wouldn't have been caught dead listening to 20 years ago. And all of a sudden, it's your favorite song. Not that it is, but you know what I mean? And they're like, only you can. So I thought it was like a subliminal message So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go film UFOs for. So because of that, I filmed UFOs for 6 hours.
Let's just do a handheld here real quick.
Only you can do
So
what
you
must
press
be
our house
done.
is land, and you staring at me. You guys are they're right there too. Land.
What's this?
There's no access. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed. It's not land you're allowed to use.
Watch this.
They had to put cows on it. And I
Oh,
got big footprints. He owned land.
hold on, guys. Here, let's do this together really quick. Hold on. Camera. It's still on here. I got to show you the comparison. Bear with this if you're on this video and you have time. This is like the whole day has been a waste of your time, basically. But this isn't going to be. So give me a second. I hate to tell you that listening to me for the last 3 hours, that's 3 hours of your life. You'll never get back. And when you're dead, God's gonna be like, why would you waste your time listening to that idiot talk about Coca-Cola? Hold on. Now, if I'm talking about showing you Bigfoots and I'm standing in the middle of 200 footprints showing you how, you guys gotta see. I'm literally like this, right? Like, see my feet? I'm like as far as you could possibly spread your legs. And you could just tell that it was nothing for him. He was just like, every single footstep is lifted up, stepped. Where I show you in the video, we go like this. We kick no matter what. Walk, if you have snow outside, go walk in the snow just like you would walk, and you'll see no matter what, you kick. I show it. Humans never make perfect footprints in snow. No matter what, you drag. Because your foot, when you're walking in public, your foot, like say the bottom of the phone is the ground. When your foot's coming back, it's literally like right there. You as a person, you don't know it, but you are so lazy with your walking that you never lift your feet. Almost all of us do it. You're just going like this. So when there's snow, that's a big deal for us. You're like dung 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 dung, and no matter what, you're gonna drag. And I show that in this video. But let me. You're killing me. In out, in out. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Where are you going now? Where are you going? In, out, in, out. I know. Hold on. So let me do this, you guys, real quick. Hold on. I know I am a mental patient today. I'm the first one to admit it. I'm losing it. Hold on. It's in a good way, though. You guys want me to lose my mind in the winter because, man, does it get me ready for the spring. It makes me want to go out there 10 times more than normal. Like by the time I finally get to go out, I'm like, I'm so ready. So you guys kind of want me to go nuts. The more insane I sound in the winter, the better the video will be in the summer. I promise. Let me be crazy. I'll never lie to you. So this is a card. Joel got off, but this is a card he bought me. It's awesome. It's like a really good card. Pro. It says pro. You guys realize I'm a professional, right? I told Callie when he first made his first dollar, I was like, you're a professional. Because you guys know that's a definition of what a professional is, right? It doesn't mean you're good at something. You think professional means you're good. It doesn't. It just means you get paid for it. And people ask me and I never show. So look, I'll show you what I can. The Master PC. This PC, did you see how big the case is? It's so big. I mean, it's so big. Right, Beats Audio. Of course, I got my Bigfoot stickers. But right here, look at this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It holds 10 hard drives. Right there. Boom. Like this computer's insanity. I'm still paying for it. But you got to have, if you're going to do like upload, basically I really wanted this because of 4K. And then I got held up with the upload. I can't. So now I can process and I can play anything in the world with that computer, but I can't, here. So the purpose behind this was I got to show you, I can show you the footprints right here, but I also want to show you, before I get off, I want to show you the footprints without talking about Coca-Cola. I'm going to show you the footprints, and I'm going to show you that I walk over in these shoes that I'm wearing right here. These shoes I would never wear. Look, there's my ankles. You want to see my legs? There's my legs. Look how white. They haven't seen the light of day. Okay, but I got them in South Carolina because I had no shoes. right? I'm like, these things are so gay, but there's the only things in the store that weren't sandals in Myrtle Beach. And I had to wear a suit. So I just did my suit would hide it, and all you'd see is this. And I would just seem like your typical like Colorado freak, like flower child. You know what I mean? Like here comes the Colorado person with the weird flowers in their hair. Let's see. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like, why does the guy from Colorado have to be in a VW bug? Like the Grateful Dead are dead. You don't need to keep buying the stupid Volkswagen camper. You know what I mean? So here, I just want to get this off. Do it together. Oh, it's not even registering. Hold on a second. Only you can do what must be done. And that goes for all of you guys too. Only you guys can do. It's not me doing anything. I have all of this help. If people weren't behind me supporting me, wouldn't even be able to see an X. I mean, I'm happy that if all of our work, all we figured out was that there's X's. That's a pretty big deal. I mean, that's a really big deal. It's just that it's, it gets kind of boring after a while, but if you think about it, it's only 3 clips. If you think about it, it's a really big deal that we have, that we know this stuff, so that's good. That'll take a minute. I got 3 videos coming off, but with this computer, it's very quick. Let's just see. Hey, let's click on this folder for a second. Here's a snapshot transfer. Let's just see. Here's us all at the farm. This is our, none of us dress like this, but this is what you do at the farm. You just wear like whatever clothes. So that's my mommy, my daddy. That's my niece. That's my nephew. That's my sister, my sissy, and that's my oldest niece. So that's basically my parents, and that's Cooper. See Cooper the Basset. So I'm going to see them, these 3, in Florida. So I can't wait to see Cooper, my Basset Hound. So here, basically, it's my parents with their favorites. I'm the black sheep. Look, she never does that. She's playing with she has a mouse with catnip in it. She never does that. I never see her playing by herself. She makes you do it. It's so weird. She never does that. Like, my cat never plays. She never plays. She's miserable. She's playing right now. It looks like this when we're doing this. Remember, I'm just waiting for a video to come off a clip. That's why we're messing around. Hold on. Kelly, only you can do what must be done. She's drinking water now. You're being a good girl. You're so cute when you're a good girl. When you're a She has more Fancy Feast, more treats and as far as this trailers, this is Trump Plaza. Okay. Cats don't know whether you're in a good house or not. She's cozy and warm. I tell her every night, I'm like, you're cozy. I go up to her. I'm like, you're so cozy and lucky. That's what I tell her. So this is off my old PC. It's interesting. I never look at these. And while we're waiting for that, I just want to see, let's just see if we see anything interesting. There's we got footprints. What do we got? If you think I exaggerate, okay, I want to show you something while we're waiting. The clip should only take another 2 minutes. I think a couple of them are long. That's why. This is just one snapshot. Someone's talking about me. My ears are ringing. Like they're ringing louder. They're not. It's not the tinnitus, but I have that gift, by the way. If someone's talking about me, I know it. And I'm not talking about you guys. Because my ear just made that noise where it's like someone's talking about you. You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Someone's talking about you. You know what I'm talking about? Nancy, I'm going to get to the footprints. I'm downloading them. Didn't you just watch me put the clip in? I put my card in. I have to take it off the camera on the computer. So I'm blowing a couple minutes while the stuff's coming off. But I want to show you. Look, can you see the numbers on there? You don't, Kelly. You don't even, I haven't even got a message from you. Look. 51, it doesn't matter. Right here, 5164. So just right in this file. Here, let's pick one that's not populated, just to show you that none of them are a waste. Every single picture I have is not just them, but it's an exceptional picture of them. Footprints and movement. Here's stuff that you guys would never have seen. This is all old school. And while we're waiting for those videos to come off, which will just look, see what they do. Look, this is a great thing. I know I am. I'm not. I am cranky, but I'm not. It's the shortness is and the attacking is the tinnitus. I'm absolutely done with it, you guys. I have suffered for 10 weeks, 11 weeks now straight, and I'm just about done with it. There's the guy. He was right there. I talk about him in this video. Is that him? Yeah. You can see him. He's right there. I filmed this right from my trailer. He's one of the guys that made the teepee. He's right there. I have this picture much better though. He's right there. And videos are done. You can see. These are all amazing pictures none of you have ever seen before. I've never shown these. They're Bigfoot worlds that you've never seen. Look at that footprint. You see the footprint? We can't do that, guys. You step there with your sneakers, nothing happens. That's, yeah, you guys can rag on me all you want, but Mike made a great point, so you can't say anything now. I truly, truly do. Swear to God. Love you guys. I really do. I mean, the people that I know well, just like Mike and Nancy and everybody, and, Dwarf, I don't know. I haven't figured him out yet. Just kidding. I really honestly do. I have a tremendous, I think the basis of that love comes from here. I think we're ready. Here's where I am. That worked out. Is that it? Yeah. Check that out. Just by accident, out of 5,100 pictures in this file, right? I just happened by accident to come across the pictures that I was showing you where the dead body was. This is where I was looking for it. There's that amazing white X over here that you guys only see from the parking lot. And then over here in this corner, and by the way, the structures are insane, right? And then I'm over here. No, I did a 12 hour, last Sunday was 10 hours and 16 minutes, something like that. And the Sunday before was 12 hours and 22 minutes. This is, we just got on the stream. It just started 5 minutes ago, basically, compared to 12 hours. Okay. Ready? We're ready. Nancy, don't get impatient on me. I gotta, I can't create miracles. I gotta, if it's not on the computer, I gotta put it on there. All right. So let's go. It should be right here. The hell is it? Shh. Don't even. I'll kill you. I will. Kelly said I'm short and I must be because I'm threatening my cat. All right, listen. She doesn't know I'm threatening her. I look at her and she gets happy. I'm like, I'll kill you. And she's like, thinks I'm going to feed her. I tell her I'm going to kill her every day. It's just a figure of speech. All right, so where are those videos? I just saw it uploading. Where did it go? Let's see if a new video works. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. No. This is the stuff I took off my phone this morning. Shh. Chachi, I'm serious. I'm not your slave, okay? You get, no cat in the world gets what you get. Is this it?
Hey guys, I wanted to tell you, I decided I'm doing this just for you guys.
I know.
I'm gonna get a gimbal for the my camcorder, so my video should be perfectly steady.
Oh, did you guys hear that news? She says, I think Kelly said I was grumpy. She's because I yelled at her. Only because I'm giving her a hard time.
Stop. I think it turns off after 5 minutes of just talking.
This isn't it. You guys haven't seen these videos, but they're not. So that's good news, you guys. I'm getting a gimbal. Is this it? This might be it.
Oh, this battery's half dead too. Great.
Yes, it is. Yes, thank
I gotta
you.
go back and get a new battery.
Thank you for bearing with me.
So what this is, you guys, I've decided I'm gonna put this up at some point. I'll be like, this video is not for everybody, unless something crazy happens. But I've been doing this in between stuff. Like I have like a video uploading. Like I've been working for 6 hours just now straight without even blinking. It's kind of like my live videos. I don't even pee. I never stop.
Speaking of peeing, hold on a second. Now let's just, instead of watching it, let's go right to the footprint comparison. Okay, so I go over there, blah, 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 blah. Let's do what I'm saying, just for the hell of it.
I want to see these footprints. You guys, this is...
You see the shoes? I'm in.
Oh,
Keep in mind, I'm in. You see how deep it is?
I thought here. That's way more than a foot of snow out there.
It's so deep. Watch.
Look, it stops right here.
That's not
There's
them.
no drag at all on these footprints. Look.
You know what it was? These happened, right? And then I'm seeing like this isn't deer. This is coyotes. All the coyotes come from here. And I'm seeing the coyotes kind of cross. So it was confusing me. And I realized later that these are just singular footprints, that they are literally just on their own. And then other things have come across later. That's all that is. So check this out, you guys. This is amazing. This is actually groundbreaking. This is to find footprints. They're still right there. I could show you live right now. Okay. Remember, there's no skip. Okay. I showed you, if you watched my video the other day, I'm walking through the snow. Just the other day, I go over to the riverbank, and I turn around and go, that's what it looks like when a human walks in deep snow. It's an absolute disaster. Okay. Here I find 200 footprints that go right by my house. There's no way they didn't do it on purpose. They took the teepee down, and then there's footprints, 200 footprints coming from the teepee, so I would see it. I mean, it's ridiculous. Of course it's squatchy in PA. PA is freaking the bomb.
I can't believe
love PA.
you guys walked here and didn't tell me.
Watch this.
Look at this. They're old because
See, look at this, you guys. Look at that. The footprints are they're literally like twice the size of my foot. I'm wearing size 12 boots on this one. They're those big boots, like a ski lift operator boots. Look at the gap. Now, no, here's what I figured out this year. I never thought about it, okay? Until I did my walking in the snow. I turn around with the camera, and you're like, oh my God, it's just devastation to what a person does walking through. Like you're kicking your feet. You can't lift your feet up that high. You drag it. I show you in the other video. I'll show you. Now watch this. Okay, this is real. He's going from one spot to another. Then it goes across the street into the bushes. These go into the bushes, okay? It's real. Trust me. You guys, I asked them for footprints. The next day they were there. I'm literally at midnight. No, I couldn't sleep. It was 5 a.m. Something's banging on my trailer. So I literally in my underwear walk outside. I'm like, can I help you? That's what I say. It's 5 a.m. It's like 5 degrees. I have no shirt on and just underwear. And I'm like, can I help you? I'm like, listen, you guys, if you're out there, can you give me some footprints? Now I met around my trailer, not this, but this is good enough. Look, I don't know if they gave it to me, but what a huge coincidence if they didn't. Like, I'm more willing to believe they did that for me because what are the chances? Now watch this, you guys. If you can't tell yet, watch this.
2 snowstorms there, and I never
See them up here? Look up here. Those footprints in between, there's not a human being. No, they didn't follow me home. They're here. They've been living here forever. They live in here. And they live across the street. You guys have seen the videos. I haven't been in here in a video yet, but except for zooming, but I've been across the street in quite a few videos. I get asked that question a lot. Since when does Bigfoot speak English? It's like, since when didn't they? I don't know. It's I don't know if they actually walk around speaking it, but they certainly understand every word. I am willing to believe, I make this up like it's my opinion. I don't make it up, but it's like an opinion based on experience. I believe that, and I'll get to my comparison right here in a second. I believe that when you have telepathy, it translates everything. It translates feelings. It has to, because they know what I'm saying out there. Now, is one going to come up and be like, yo, dude, high five, punch it. Like he won't even shake your hand. It's one of these now. It's like, no, I don't think so. But, they certainly do understand. Yeah. I can't tell you that because like, I could almost swear it, but I can't because, like, how do you know for, if it was life or death of one of your children, how do you know for sure? But yeah, they understand every word. Like, I don't know how. I think it's because your brain processes first. So you don't, unless you're me, you don't speak without thinking typically, where I just ramble out. Like, so that's what's cool about me is you never know what I'm going to say by accident. Like, I'll kill you. So, well, just bear with me. This isn't over. So, they just know. So my guess is yes, as you're that billionth of a second, you process the thought of what you're going to say. They read it right then. So do they listen to your words out loud? That's a great question. I really don't know the answer to that, but do they understand you via telepathy? Absolutely 100%. And I know it's hard to believe. Like, look, you guys, I've been involved with the telepathy situations 1,000 times. Okay. Without exaggerating, I think it has literally just turned to be 1,000 times. If you haven't been involved with it, It's very, very hard. It's the one part of this subject where I don't expect everyone just to jump on. Oh, Mark, yes, we believe everything you say.
Look at that, you guys. I came over hoping.
But you know what I mean? The telepathy is a tough one. And those tough ones, I'm with you. I'll give you all the time in the world. But guess what? Then I also get the messages like, Mark, you have no idea how zapped I was yesterday. Mark, they zapped me. Mark, I've been zapped. Big email title, zapped. Mark, energy overload. Zap, zap, zap. So if you think I'm the only one, you're out of your freaking minds. You're using your life experience to make a decision, which is the biggest mistake you'll make ever in your life. Not on this subject or anything. Never use your life experience to make decisions unless it's something that you're, exceptional at. It's the only time you want to do that because you're using false knowledge. You're using half of what you know is made up mumbo jumbo. Trust me, because it's half of everything everyone knows, not just you. Look at that.
You guys, these are real Bigfoot footprints. Look, no drag whatsoever. Look at that.
Watch.
Look. Look at that. I don't know if I can show you. Look.
I haven't seen this before, so I'm hoping you can see it okay.
These are huge.
All right, so on the regular video, you guys, I couldn't even get out of the footprints, okay? Like, you'll see, like, I'll put that part in the video because it's too good, right? I put one leg like this. Like, I am literally in the one footprint. I go as far as I can. So I'm like, literally like this. There's 6 feet between my legs, right? Hold on. Yeah, there's 6 feet. And I had to go so far spread eagle that I couldn't even come out of it. Like, that was his regular walk. You know how you can tell it's a regular walk? Because I got to see 250 of his footsteps. And they're huge. You guys, every one is about 22 inches long. And every single gap is the same. It's beyond, there's no way to fake it. Do you understand? Like, if it was a person running, let's say it was me, I go out there to fake this, right? And I'm trying to fake Bigfoot. It's a disaster. You can't fake it. You'd mess up. You'd have to recover. Something would happen. You'd fall over. You'd have to make that kind of a jump, like a gap. You'd have to literally be hopping like downhill, like, and it would just cause devastation in the snow. And just like I show you here. Let's see if we can find that real quick. I didn't go into this enough either. I think I'm going to do a real video on that. That's why. Or just ignore it like everything else and just go on life because no one cares. No one wants to see the real secrets. No one wants to see what they do, Kelly, when you're walking in Oregon and you think you didn't see anything when they were literally next to you on the trail with a portable symmetrical X laying there. You think that they have to be in the forest. Well, guess what? This is why half of you that don't even have that many trees around you are involved with this subject. Like, Mark, I don't know why I have this overwhelming urge to get in touch with you. Because he's laying in your bushes saying, if you want to know more about me, watch Colorado Bigfoot. Because I'm the only one in the world that's being heard, that's explaining this, okay? That's why. And if you want to know, they'll tell you. And that's why half of you are here. And most of you know that. Some of you don't. You're like, I don't know what happened. And believe me, you were guided. They saw something in you they like. Why do you think every one of you is special? Except for like 2 idiots. There's 207 special people here and 2 morons. Actually, 3 people just left. It's probably them. Because they don't pick. That's how there's no evil involved. That's how I know it's all good because they don't pick bad people. And you, like I said, you could watch anybody that shows you a structure area, watch the video. I don't care if it's got 1 view. Do it to test what I'm telling you. Most of these people I've never even seen. You'll see right away that there's something with that person. You can tell right away that they're a good person. You'll never see a complete asshole, besides maybe me, doing a Bigfoot video. And I'm not a complete. I'm just half of one. I'm really not. I just sound like one sometimes. Let's put it that way. I'm really not. I'm just come off that way, like when I'm angry. So watch this. Real quick, if you're not bored. This is video footage that no one's seen. I don't know what I say, so forgive me.
I can get a new battery. Look at this guy's chilling. So what this is, you guys, I've decided, this is
Oh, shut up! You haven't just stopped anything.
Yes,
Oh, this
these
is the
are
same
real
video.
footprints. Look, no drag whatsoever. Look at that. Look.
Let me see if I can tell how far.
Look at
I did
that.
not film that good.
I'll show you.
Look how deep it is. First of all, I'm stuck.
These are huge.
You guys, it was so cool. I can't believe they gave them to me.
I think they're just normal for whatever this was.
Look, you have to understand. Okay, these guys around here know me. Okay, that you don't walk by Mark's trailer in the snow unless you want him to film Bigfoot feet. Okay, I asked them for that. Do you know how many people tell you? Even Brandon, be like, I asked her. You almost have to just think about it sometimes, and it happens. Do you know how many times I've been out there in the woods and I've asked them for? Listen, you guys, I really need. Like, I'm feeling like the X's aren't good enough today. It's getting old. I've gotten great X's. People want more. You got to give me something rare. And then all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, I turn the corner because you thought you got there but on your own, but you didn't. You turn the corner and these are the most legit footprints. I'm hoping you can get a good sense of them from what I've shown you. Let me show you here so you can actually see them. Let's see. So I'm zooming in. My teepee's gone, and from where the teepee's disappeared, there's footprints. I tell you, don't worry. Don't even tell me those are deer.
That's a deer. Okay.
Those are coyote.
Because it's not. It's a coyote.
I'm like, don't even tell me those are deer. Like, that's the stuff I got to stop saying. It's like, why are you encouraging?
But it means.
It was here, Pac West. Oh.
I wish my headsets weren't on.
Oh, I thought it was the Pac West Bigfoot guy.
It's actually, my headsets are how this video started. This is definitely that whole place from there. Careful around crowds, guys. You have to be very.
Listen to me tell. This is funny. Before I go to the footprints,
How this video started.
listen to me talk to Yeti about how I do
This is
Bigfoot.
definitely that whole place from there, from about right there, on that corner to about that pyramid is just a huge.
I've never, if that's him, I've never seen the videos, but I certainly am aware. It's got a ring to it. I don't know what it is, but Pac West just sounds cool. If I had known what I was doing, I think he does Bigfoot stories. I'm not sure. Is that the channel? It might not even be him. The guy might just have a name because it's Pacific Northwest. There's more than one person with that name. Yeah, he's not. That's not the guy, Mike. That's a different Pac West. Yeah. That guy knows. We know he watches my stuff probably more than I've seen his. Or there's another guy. Maybe I'm thinking about another guy. Like, I know the name of the channel. I've seen it, but I can't remember exactly which one it is. Hey, Karen. Kelly, I just waited for you to come back because you left us. It's messed up. Has it really been 5 hours and 47 minutes? It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I just got on. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream one day. All Bigfoot. Not talking about milkshakes. I am gonna discuss the subject of Bigfoot for 24 hours. I don't care if you could stay on here for a minute. I will be on here. I actually considered it one day. I told Callie, I'm like, you know what? I'm quitting what I do. I'll go out like twice a week, and I'm just gonna stream 24 hours a day. Like, I'll be live 24 hours a day. You could ask me any question you want. I will answer any question in the field of the unseen world at any time of the day, 24 hours a day, except when I'm sleeping. And when I'm sleeping, my live video will be like this, so you can just sit there and watch me sleeping. And then I'll wake up and be like, hey, good morning. For 1 year, I will stream 24 hours a day live. But I can't, because then I would take you with me. I would show you everything. I'll show you, where some of these Bigfoot worlds, not how to get there, but like how I do some stuff. And I think, as boring as some of that sounds, you'd be surprised when you get to like voyeur. What's the word? Voyeur. Kind of just look into when someone's not acting, when they're not trying to be on their best behavior, when, things like that. Why'd you mute Mary? Cat Mary didn't say anything. Make sure if you're muted, it'll go away. I don't know why he would. Sometimes Mike, I don't know, he can be sensitive. So it's like, try not to say anything because Mike might take it the wrong way. and that's fine with me because I don't care. He's watching, and that's what I like. Not for me, but for other people. I don't want, Mac 420 to have to deal with some moron. I want him to like being here. Mac 420 sounds like he don't care, but you know what I mean. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. So I'm going to show you the footprints again. Hold on, not the ones I thought I had a better. I really thought I did a better video of the spread.
Oh, this battery's half dead. They're old because.
Look right there. That's a good shot. Look right there, guys. Look at these. It's an HD. You can't. And I figured out. See, I didn't know. Like, if I looked at this as part of doing this full time, it's one of the things I figured out. They do it flawlessly. Look at the gap, you guys. Look at that gap. I was stuck like that. Don't ever attempt a gap like that at 49 years old and 18, 20 inches of snow. You get stuck. Like, I almost had to go like fall down on my butt. I got out, but you know what I mean? I got so spread eagle. I was doing a split. And I probably almost had to just go boom and fall on my butt, but I didn't. I got out of it. And if anything, I've ruined two of the best footprints that were there. And if I could only had got it before it snowed. It's just something I don't expect to see over there. You guys, I would have had toes, everything. They gave them to me. I know they gave it to me. No, it's a thing. Flair, don't make me come over to your house. I'll come over and hang out with your wife and we'll just talk shit about you the whole time. Be like, why isn't he cooking dinner? Why isn't he? Slayer, go do something for us. Go take out the garbage. I'll just make you crazy. And then team up with your wife, like as her friend. Like I'll be on her side of things. Just to aggravate you. I got these very strange footprints, which I sometimes get with, look at the gap. Believe it or not, that's about 8 feet. Okay. And they're very strange. And it comes right out of the footprints. It's very weird. I can't figure out what they were. There's nothing in the world that makes that except the giant, me and Callie call them Alice in Wonderland bunnies. Because we found these in Holy Cross. There was no Bigfoot prints, no Bigfoot evidence at all around the sickest structures you've ever seen in your life in the summer. But they had these. I don't know what they are. It might be one of his boys. He's probably the dude that came over, knocked on my thing, like, hey, we did the footprints for you. I come out in the dark. They don't always understand every little thing like that. Like when they make the fake fireplaces, they can't. There you go. You're good, Mary. They can't do it. They don't do it right. Like there's things about, like they know everything about us, but there's also details that they don't know because they've never done it before. They don't make fireplaces like us. They can only copy it. Crow just landed above me. Did you hear him? My window's open. And then I got this weirdness. This is 8 feet, guys. Look at it. It's like unexplainable marks. I can't explain it. I don't know if it has something to do with him. If he changed. No, my cat doesn't go in the snow ever. Not like that. She'll go out the door.
Battery's half dead too. Great.
She'll never go out there. She'd never walk. No, it never happened. That's the horse. Don't know what that is. Let's see what I'm saying.
I did them. You know what I mean? See, it's confusing in my one video because it looks like that's part of the footprints and it's not. This is an animal, a four-legged animal. A big four-legged animal. I'm gonna see.
But this isn't the video I want to show you. But you can see them going up here. Look at them, you guys. You see them all coming down here? I don't think you can see it that well. They're all the same. You know what? Right here, they turn. Look right here. He starts to get like where he can see my trailer. There's one that he definitely possibly turned. There's no hunting. There's no hunters. This is private land. There's no way to access anywhere around here. No one would ever go on someone's property. This is all privately owned farmland. There's nobody. This is actually state land right here. You're not allowed to trespass on it. It's all preserve. The only thing that's allowed to walk here is me and the cows. I gave myself permission, if you were wondering. All right, real quick, and then let's call it a day. I want to go back to this. This is what I'm looking for.
You know, guys, I was going to point this right at the base. I can do that.
I'm tripoding.
I get cheap tripods. That's why I never have.
Look at that right there. So that's over a half an hour. Watch the cloud. See? So I can catch any. What I'm doing is I see them all the time. Now I know how to see them. So what I want to do is get Well, Mary, you can't say you hate the Christian religion on here because I'm a Christian. And we don't talk about hating anybody's religion on my channel. It's just something you're not allowed to say. Yeah, there's no reason to hate anything. And I'm not giving you a hard time, Mary. I like you. We're buddies. Don't think I'm giving you a hard time. I'm not. But that's probably why he probably had a good reason. But yeah, there's no reason to hate because you don't know what you're hating. You're only processing. I mean, Muslims might be right. What if it's them? You know what I mean? So, do I hate them? Yes. But I don't say it out loud, even though I just did. You know what I mean? Like you can't say that. There's too, you know why, Mary? Because I have almost 99% of the people that follow me have some sort of, and they might not be, but they're going to be sensitive like me because they have parents or something that are very religious. And so we just can't, it's one thing we can't do is attack. You can do it all you want. I'm not saying what you can and can't do on my message. But I mean, on my video, you can do anything you want, but you're going to have many admin, as you can see, and they're going to block your ass. So if you ever want to speak again on my channel, think about what you're going to say. You know what I mean? So just, that's all. And they're not blocking because he even cares. Mike's not offended. He's just blocking you because he knows other people might be. And maybe he did get offended by that, but you know what I mean? Typically he doesn't block you because he even cares. He doesn't want it to affect, Nancy or whoever just got yelled at the other day by Andrew, so he's just looking out for the girls and just making sure things are appropriate. That's all. Okay. So here we go. 16 minutes of this. Let's see if I haven't checked any of this footage. You guys might see the sickest UFO. I'm not seeing anything. I've gotten a couple now in the back, but I don't want to show you those. I want to wait until he's right there. He's going to be right there. Dude, he flew right over my head. He was going 10 miles an hour. He parked on top of my head, blinked the lights at me. I mean, come on. There's nothing like that. It was 75 feet right above my head.
All right, I just came back to get my.
This is it.
Put,
Just watch this. I won't talk.
I will put.
I want you to understand what happens when.
Always. Is it just a little bit different?
Whoa.
Yeah, boy. It's not even my thing. I'm doing this when I do the UFO thing. You guys, I had him right above my head. I don't need to do this.
I really don't. I don't need to spend 6 hours out there just focused on this. So, yeah. So Mary, I know we know no one's mad at you, but you just there's people that are very sensitive, and people spend an entire lifetime on their religion, and so we just got to be sensitive of other people. That's all. It's no, Plus, my father's a Christian minister, so of course I'm going to take that personally. Does it make me not like you anymore? No, of course not. But just be cool. When you're attacking with people, some people, that's people's whole life, and it's just going to be offensive to say that. There's things that I don't like about it either, but I certainly don't hate. I don't think you do either. I think it's just, I don't know Mary that personally, but I still have this feeling that it was more of a figure of speech than she actually hated. But hate's a brutal word to me, man. I use the word hate because I like the word hate, but it's a brutal word. It's a really brutal word. That's a good question, actually. Hey, Mob, that's a good question. Do I know of any stories and studies in Mexico? Not particularly offhand, but we can talk about that because, in fact, I was just talking to my buddy who's a Mexican here, and he was born here, but his family's all from Mexico. So you hear from your stories and from your great grandfather and stuff like that. But one of the things you will hear, because they won't even look, like we're curious as Americans because we've been there and done that all. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the camera. We've been there and done that all, and so we're going to push anything new. Someone will be out there making a YouTube video, right? That's not what me doing this had never had anything to do with YouTube. YouTube turned out to be a platform to upload. So I just became a YouTuber by accident. There was no really other choice 3 or 4 years ago, that could take the kind of data that I was uploading. Now, can you say I hate them? Yeah, but I mean, it just depends, especially because you didn't say what you hate. We just gotta be careful what you hate on here because there's someone that loves it, you know. So you just have to be, you know, I might hate it with you. I'm not judging. I love hate. Isn't that crazy? As much as it's positive, it's a powerful word, and I think that you're yeah, Mike. I talk to Callie every day. We don't speak, but we communicate every day with texts usually. Yeah, I mean, you know, so I'm just being like, but literally hate. So a hate is more of an expression. It's become more of a, you know, like a figure of speech versus that you really hate. Because to if you knew what the definition of hate was, like you're speaking from the devil himself. So you shouldn't really hate anything. So what your parents told you is all true. We don't hate. Did your mom ever tell you that when you were little? You're like, I hate mayonnaise. We don't hate. I'd be like, well, I do. I tell my mom. She'd be like, we don't hate. But like, obviously you don't know me very well. I was like 8 years. I'm like, if you ever put mayonnaise on my sandwich again, I'm like, I hate mayonnaise. She's like, I don't hate. I'm like, well, obviously you don't know me very well because I hate mayonnaise. I really do. You guys want to see something? Like, I don't clean my trailer because I know I'm doing a video. Here's my fridge. The closest thing to mayonnaise I have is blue cheese because I had wings once. And this blue cheese probably needs to be thrown away. And then that's it. The rest is cream cheese. There's nothing in there. I have nothing. I have mashed potatoes. Ooh, those look good. That's about it, guys. Let's throw this in here because I'm getting off here soon. If you're on here to watch Bigfoot, I'm about done. I want to talk about those footprints really quick. What do you guys think? I need help. If you were here, what would you eat if you had no choice? The spaghetti and chicken, like the sort of chicken parm, smart ones. Healthy choice. Ooh, that looks good. 4 cheese ravioli and chicken. What do you think? And then look, they put it in these special trays that keeps the sauce separate. I love it. Healthy choice really does a nice job. Chicken parm, really? Versus the 4 cheese ravioli and chicken marinara. And then of course this is just straight up like pizza. Or I have spaghetti too. Do I have spaghetti? Yeah, just regular spaghetti and meatballs. I know this is why you signed on this video, so you can help me pick out what I'm going to put in the microwave. And then look, just in case. I never have, but I got 3, just in case. And I got box because if I got the big bag, I'll just sit there for the rest of my life and eat it. That's why I got. There's like hardly. These are like $1. There's like nothing even in there. I think I'm with Alex, man. I mean, I know it's more of a dinner than a lunch. Right? But that is some good stuff right there. I only got 1 of those, too. I'm going for it. Chicken parm. Really? You think that chicken parm looks better than that? I'm not talking about a real chicken parm. I'm talking about that chicken parm. By the time you nuke it for 10 minutes, it's like, the poor chicken. This looks pretty good. Right? Okay, I got more 4 cheeses. Thank you. Because that's what I wanted, but I would have ate it. If everyone said, you guys, you can see I'm highly, like, there's no way to get in my trailer. I even tell my stalkers, which is only 1 or 2, if they want to kill me because they do Bigfoot too, and they want to do what I do. They can't stand that you give me $5 on Super Chat. It drives them crazy because they want you to give them $5 on Super Chat. It's like, listen, you believe they do structures and go out there and then you'll get $5 on Super Chat. It's that simple. The people in this community are the coolest people in the world, but also smart and tough. So if you're not showing them stuff that they haven't seen already, they're going to get bored with you and no one's going to give you $5. So if you want $5, sometimes you get lucky and it's more. You gotta produce. You got to make videos. You know how hard it is to come up with a video that someone in this subject is going to want to watch again? Man, that's hard. That's why I'm tricky with live videos. Like, it gets me out of today. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like, I did a live video that day. I don't have to do anything. I swear. That's why I do this. Oh man, it opened. Oh man, you guys, that's opened. I look. I was dumping. I thought it was just ice, and this was already opened. What do you say? Who cares? That's kind of gross. Like, if that was definitely open like that. You guys, I don't think I should eat it. God darn it. Look, there's like pieces of chicken and stuff everywhere. All right, going back to Alex's suggestion. I'm going. That looks much better on the cover, doesn't it? I hate showing food, you guys, but since it's frozen, you know how people, you guys, half of you are guilty of this, but like you'll be out to dinner and you show the picture of the food. You don't realize that most people think that food is the most disgusting thing they've ever seen in their life. Most people don't like, unless you're showing like the best cheeseburger or slice of pizza, don't show your food. No one wants to see your disgusting food. It might have been $100 plate and it's disgusting. So stop posting pictures. Not that I look, but stop posting pictures on Facebook of food. It's gross. It's absolutely disgusting. This is a little different. It's a frozen, healthy choice. There's nothing gross there. It's just cheese and you guys know what I'm talking about? It's disgusting seeing people's food. Like, I don't know. I don't want to see it. I think there's certain foods that you should show though. Like what's a food we all love? Pizza. Everybody loves pizza. If you don't like pizza, you're not allowed to be on my channel. I don't care if it's health reasons, you got to leave. You got to go to Bronzani Bigfoot's channel. He'll talk to you if you don't like pizza. You have to like pizza to know about structures. I'm just kidding. You don't have to like pizza. I mean, if you're not American, even non-Americans are all over pizza, but it is definitely America. People think it's Italy. I think it's not true. I think Italy, they make a different version of pizza. It's not. America's what made pizza what it is, in my opinion. It's the foreigners that came here and made it what it is, and then we all just kind of went off with it. Kelly, you want me to kick your ass? I have no problem fighting a woman. I'm just kidding. Obviously, if you know that's not true. Why would you fight a woman? But very few. And if a girl for some reason attacked me, which has never happened because I'm too much of a sweetheart, depending on the moment, you just be funny. You just do it Muhammad Ali. You know what I mean? Like let her attack. Like my sister used to attack me when I was a little kid. Like I'd make her crazy and she'd come after me. I'd just be like just ducking and weaving and stuff, like boxing but not hurting her. She's so mad, and then I'd be like I could hit her like 75 times if I wanted to just then. You know what I mean? She gets so mad. So why hit her when you can make her twice as... Because hitting them, they almost want you to, so they can be like, you're a guy, and you hit a girl. Be like, yeah. No, be like, well, my sister, that's what she wanted, so she could be like, Mom! And I would just duck and weave, weave and bob. There's nothing she could do. I'm so fast because of my ADD. I've always been a thought ahead of most average people because my brain is such a mental patient machine. So I can stay, that's why I always win stuff, because I'm just one little notch ahead of your average thinker. It doesn't mean I'm any bit smarter. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo speed. Doesn't mean there's smartness in that. I know you're seeing some of this. I don't know what that is. It's the sun. Hold on. I guess I got to clean that sun gun. So what we were doing, okay, real quick, and then we're getting off. Yeah, you do have a big brother. He's a big boy. You probably drove him out of his mind, poor guy. Next time you go, be like, Mark said he's really sorry. Be like, what do you mean? Be like, he just said he's really sorry that Kelly bothered him all that time. Let me see. I'm teasing you. Calm down. Also, Kelly gets very sensitive. I have to be careful about what I joke about, because then she'll get upset. Hold on. That was it, I guess, you guys. You saw the footprints, right? How cool were the footprints? Appreciate those, because I may never show them again to you. I'm not sure. I might put them in a video. I'm not going to make them their own video, but I might sneak them in there somewhere. You want to see a Mexican? I'll show you a Mexican.
Here, real quick.
Here comes a Mexican.
There's Aaron. Let's just do a handheld here, real quick.
Let me get a Mexican. Come on. I know. I'm teasing. I'm just giving you a hard time.
What a nice kid.
I didn't say we couldn't bust on people. I said that we just try not to use the word hate. And since you just used it 10 times, we should time out Kelly for like 5 minutes. Teach her a lesson. Back in 5 hours. No, I'm getting off. My boyfriend has Kronos. Is a keto diet, doesn't he? What the hell? What does that mean anyway? Kronos. I've heard it a million times, and I don't know exactly what it is. Could you tell us, Kelly? Because I'm sure a lot of other people don't know. Look, Kelly, like the Kelly I know really well, Kelly. Look, you're right there. Isn't that funny? I just saw your picture. I saw another live video I did too. I wasn't looking because what it is it comes up here. These are feeds that will just show memories. And Kelly's, for some reason, her face, because I think it was about a year ago that I met her, and I see her face everywhere I go. I don't know what it is. There it is. See, look, every time I open it up, she's right there. Can we show Kelly? Since Kelly's feeling like cocky with her hatred, let's stalk Kelly. Let's look at a few pictures of Kelly. And I'm showing you this one. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to be proud of that. That's Tristan, her oldest son, who just got out of the Army. Well, I haven't seen her. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been a year, but it's been about almost that long since we've seen each other. Yeah. Look, there's Kelly. She's pretty. She can look pretty when she's not being mean to me. Look. And then there's Tristan. Right? That's her son. Look, a pretty confident looking dude. You got a dude to kick your ass. Don't mess with me. I got friends. Tristan was supposed to come by here this summer on the way home, but that didn't happen for some reason. Kelly. And then here's Kelly. She thinks she's hunting. Kelly's 43. She's 43. She's really old. She's very photogenic. She's very photogenic. There's no doubt about it. I am not photogenic. She's photogenic. What's this?
Okay, so I did find the clip. I was actually just about to start making this video.
I'm afraid to show you some of these because I don't know what I'm going to say.
His eye turned red.
Wait, look at his eye turning red.
There it is, right there.
Here's the live video of him turning red.
He's got, I call it a deer skin, but it's something else on his head. He's
Look at that eye.
absolutely huge.
I have it on video. It's glowing. Not only is it glowing red, but it's sending pulses of red. It's sending pulses of red. So Kelly, I didn't ask Kelly's permission because don't care. I mean, I care, but she can't. Oh, here. Oh, I'm glad I found this. Okay, so here's what I was talking about before. If you guys were watching when I was showing the flattened dudes with the portable X's, here's a close look at the portable X's. They have these notches. You see the line? You guys can see it's made. Okay, you're seeing the first technology ever witnessed from their side. Okay, do you see right here? Look very carefully at the lines in between. It's almost like a spine. Do you see that? Don't look at what looks like a face right now. Look at the spine and the little round things on the X. Every single one of them has it. These are ones they carry with them, okay? You're watching the only researcher in the world, not Bronzini. He don't know nothing. I'm just kidding. He does actually know stuff. You should watch Brandon because he gets it and he'll know everything. That's why I said, Brandon, when he's my age, he'll be blowing your mind if he's still doing this. If you haven't lost your mind by then, I love this guy. Look at my buddy Dave. He's such a character. Look at my buddy Dave. I don't care if this is Bigfoot related or not. I'm getting off and chicken parm's done. Look at Dave. This is UK, Eileen. You'll get a kick out of this. He's such a character, Dave. Look at that face. He's like, Mark, they're right in my yard. I'm like, I know. I told you. Dave's been he's been around for a long time. He's done breakdowns for me. Like he did a live breakdown. I should show that one day. Really impressive. I miss Dave. I really do. He's not on these live chats that I notice. Look, he's walking. If you knew him, and then if you knew his personality, and then all of a sudden he has a dog walking job. There's nothing funnier in the world than this picture right here. But you have to know the guy. And if you knew him, yeah, you know Dave. It is so funny, this guy. He's had his share of troubles, mostly women trouble. Like he had a lot of trouble with his wife. So to him it was like the end of the world. You'll see this billionaire casino. I don't know why. It's an app that I played a couple times, and the pictures just come off by accident. No idea why. I told you I'm the expert, guys. People don't believe me. Like they really think I'm lying. I can win that every single time. I always look at their faces. Even they didn't believe. It's the first time I ever won for them. Look. They can't believe it. They walk down the boardwalk, and every single kid in the whole entire boardwalk looks at them. And what is it? You can't tell, but it's the machine gun BB guns. I'm gonna brag. I don't brag ever. I am the #1 machine gun BB gun guy in the entire world. What do you think about that bold claim? You know how many of these I've won? hundreds, because I win them for kids. Like if I'm there by myself, they kick me out every single time. As soon as I got that, they flagged me. So right here, I couldn't even get her one. That's why we're turning away there. He's like, you're flagged. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, they banned me. Every single time I get banned. Isn't that funny? Here's a game they want you to try to win. But if you do it immediately, I could do it every single $3, whatever it is. It's $3, I paid for that. Every single $3 I win. I'm a marksman, expert marksman. Plus I know the trick. It was never something I practiced. I was always an expert shot. And I can take any gun and I can hit anything with it. Even a machine gun, BB gun, when they go all over the place. You got to know how to shoot it. Every gun is like I was going to say like a woman. Every gun is like a special little fine-tuned tool. And you got to know it like a, just, it's like it's your baby. And every single time I get that, it's a really good feeling to get the biggest stuffed animal out. This is Seaside Heights, New Jersey, for my South Jersey people. Or it's either, I'm almost sure it's Seaside, but it might be Point Pleasant. I can't remember. And they flag me. So what I do is I come back like an hour later. I put it I'll buy some because I had to get it. I can't get one for him and then not for her. So I got hey, you want to see my family? Check this out, you guys. Something you never get to see. Come on, this is special to me. This is something. Oh, I know what I can do. Watch this. First of all, look at the most beautiful girl in the whole world. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom on her that much. Right there, that's my daughter. I can't believe how old she is. Not the best picture, Ashley. This is my son. Okay. This is in South Carolina. We're at the wedding. My sister's wedding. This is my son. This is important. I want you guys that care about me to see them. This is a hotel room. It's a really nice hotel room and actually like a suite. It goes around. This girl's an absolute knockout. This is my daughter's best friend. And I'm not talking about her like that, but she is. Let me tell you something. I don't care who you are. When you're around this beautiful woman with the personality that she has, you can't help but be attracted to her. She is an amazing best friend. Here's my son, who just can't get. He understands everything, but he's just not meant to be in Bigfoot. Not right now. And then there's my Harper. These pictures I didn't even know I had. Hold on a second. There's me and Alden. We snuck away. That's my niece, my baby Alden. I call her Baby Alden. Baby Alden. So you guys, we go to this crack addict Waffle House. I'm not even kidding. It's like the biggest dive alcoholic retreat at Waffle House you've ever seen in your entire life, right? And we get there and it's the best food you've ever eaten. Like, look at that. Like, it was so good. Look, we're drinking Cokes. We got syrup, pancakes. She's so happy. Look at that. We both woke up. What a smart kid. A star basketball player in McLean, Virginia. People wanted to see what I look like with a suit on. There you go. Kelly, I sent you that picture, remember? Callie. Somehow the pictures of people are going here because I see more of you, Kelly, too. What is that? I want to click on some of these videos, but I'm afraid. Like, what if it's not? There's me and my son. We're in Vale. Believe it or not, people want to see this. Here's a dead body. Want to see a dead body? Here. You guys saw none. I might as well make it worth your time. And I click off of it. Hold on a second. So this is not me. This is, let's see if we can get to where we see the body. This is somebody in Missouri. Is that not the dead body? I think it is, but I don't have it. Yeah, I have the dead body stuff. You guys never saw that? For some reason, everyone's picture's going here. Like, look at all these pictures. It's all people. And I never put them there. See, look, I don't know how this file exists. The computer knows it's people for some reason. Look at Kelly. Kelly, you're like all over this from last year. There's Callie. There's my friend Scott. Look. Arr! Just look at you bald freaking Mr. Shine dude with a beautiful wife. He's a kid I grew up with. He's one of my best friends still. There's Kelly. Look at Kelly. Get Kelly Dawn. Would you? All the guys, would you? I'm just kidding. That's terrible. Well, we gotta have a little fun here at Colorado Bigfoot. All right. What else are we doing? That's my sister's family. So that's my sister, my nephew, which he might be on here. Why? People like seeing you. You don't care. You're all over this. Look at you. I did not put these pictures here. This is all Kelly. Look, I didn't put even the pictures of my kids there either. Like, I didn't put these pictures in this file. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I can't remember any of these things. I don't know where. Look at Briley. Oh, that's my other granddaughter. So here's she calls me. We go live all the time, and that's Briley. She loves her grandpa. Let me tell you something. This kid loves her grandpa. Grandpa. That's all she says, and she has like a little like Virginia, like grandpa. I call her Chubby Cheeks. Chubby Cheeks. I'm gonna see them soon. Hopefully, I just love and miss them so much. Kelly, let's look at some of your older pictures, man. Kelly, I don't know why they're here. I did not download these pictures. Oh, you must have sent them to me or something, because these are pictures I think that were, I don't know. Why is there 3 of this, Kelly? Look at this. These are for the guys. We like to stalk chicks that are pretty. Look, we'll stalk Kelly. Why not? What's she gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You can't do anything about it. You're on the chat, so I'm allowed to show. If you weren't here, I wouldn't do this. I'm only doing it because you said hate. So now guess what? We show Kelly. There's me. Look, it's me. There's the mayor. Oh, where's the mayor? Oh, you can't see him. Look at the photo bomber. He's looking right at the camera. Look. He's photo bombing. That's Jen, you guys. So a lot of people are like, I want to see who Jen was. And that's just Jen. Jen's, anybody would love Jen. She's one of the most amazing people in the world. She's just, I'm telling you, she's a very special girl, this girl right here. She's got her boyfriend. I absolutely love this guy. I was thinking, I'm driving by myself. They're not watching this, so I'm not saying this so they'll hear it. I wouldn't think it's possible they could watch it, but I doubt it at 6 hours in. And it just wasn't, I wasn't in the right place to be in a relationship. You know, she needed more and I just couldn't do it. There was no, like, we were like brother and sister kind of. There was never really, you know, like a real thing there. So now she has this amazing boyfriend, right? His name's Brad. She lives here, and just by chance, he went to high school, but he was 5 years younger, and they like connected somehow on Facebook because they knew each other like later on. And that's how me and her, she's not like a Facebook dater. It just happened by 2 times by accident. So that's Jen, and I'm not afraid to show her. She loves everybody. Jen still looks out for me and texts me once in a while with her boyfriend. Like Brad's like, "What's up, Mark?" You know what I mean? Like that's how. There's nothing. This is just someone I love very much. One of the few people in the world. Sorry about that. I button. It's like, you know what it is? It's this thing. You see this? So I have this thing's amazing. I highly recommend anybody having one of these. You don't have to do videos to do it. It's just to have, you can put it anywhere and it goes up and down, long ways, sideways, and it fits right back in. And I put my phone there. But if you put it over on a Galaxy, has all those buttons. Has all those buttons on it. It will pinch them. So look at Kelly. You got some fans. I told you she's good looking. She's also very photogenic too. She knows how to take pictures. Just like every girl. You ever see, like, I'm not trying to sell you short, Kelly. I'm just saying, like, every girl, it's like they do this. Like there's this side, there's this side. Tell me, girls, why? Why is there a side? No girls just take a picture like this. It's always like they have like this way they know they look the best. And they're always right. They do look the best that way. How do girls all know the way they look the best? That's all I want to know. Like the girls, most, like if you look at girls' Facebook's profiles, they're always side views. Kelly's aren't, but a lot of girls are. They always have like, you actually, Kelly, a lot of yours are actually. I never thought about that. Double chin like me, you mean? The good side. I know, but like, I mean, if you're like if you're on a dating profile, um, like I think you should try to use your worst picture, right? Like, because what a disappointment. You're like all like liking this person. I don't care whether the guy or the girl, because guys are guilty too. And then you go on this date and it's not the person on the freaking picture. I have never done that because I don't date, but I mean, it seems to be in more than one instance of dating where you get there and you're like, this is the person in the picture. I mean, what the, like, why do it when they're eventually going to see you? And then even the guys are worse. Like I've heard stories where this guy is like 300 pounds and he's showing pictures from 20 years ago. You know what I mean? It's because dating sucks. It's been ruined. It could be such a fun thing. I'm not talking about sex dating. I'm talking about just going out to have a drink. Just to have a date, like a real, like back in the 50s date, like a soda at the soda shop type of date. Like, you know what I mean? A date now means you're going to get laid practically with these stupid apps. Tinder. I go with my buddy Antique. He's like, dude, I got 3 chicks on Tinder that all want to hook up. He's 24, up here. And I'm like, I just laugh at him. I'm like, you're so funny. The pucker lips. Please don't. Well, you're too old for that. The faces. Like, my son's sister does that. Not my sister. He has another stepsister. His mother has had another kid, and this is not. By the way, I don't think most people understand that my son and my 2 girls have a different mother. Most people don't understand that. I have no problem saying it. I would give anything to reverse the son and have them all have the same mommy and daddy. But my son is from before I was married. In fact, the girl I married broke up with me. Our last day in college, we got in this big fight, and she broke up with me. I was like, and we kind of stayed in touch. When she found out that I had another girl pregnant, she came running. She thought she was going to do her thing for a couple of years, do whatever she wanted. And when she found out she was going to lose the only guy that ever really loved her, she came running, and that's the girl I ended up marrying. Big mistake. Oh my God, is she such an evil person? It's terrible. I wish she wasn't. I really. The one thing about her is she just has no religion, no nothing. But she is a great mom. She loves those 2 girls. I can't really say anything. Like, if they heard me say that, they would crucify me. Okay, you say nothing about their mother to those 2. I mean, you don't anyway as a rule of thumb, but really to my girls, it's the way they are. It's like the Long Island upbringing. They're all like insane like that. Like, it's just weird. Look at that dude. Holy shit. Look at this, you guys. Watch this. All right. So the whole time you guys think I'm just talking. And as I'm telling you stories and showing you pictures of Kelly, I'm actually going through other stuff. Watch this. What do you see? I'm going to leave this for a second. It's not perfect. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Hold on a second. Watch this. Oh, now all of a sudden Kelly's getting attention. Like, she's hot. All right, so let's go. You love it, Kelly. Don't even tell me to stop showing your pictures. You love it. You love the attention. Oh my God, these guys think I'm so hot. In all fairness, you need a little bit. Kelly is locked up. She's been home for 5 years, more or less, you guys. She's been through some shit, and she's was in the army. She has to deal with her kid constantly. Like, she hasn't dated at all. Watch this. Nothing except for maybe someone you know. Look at this. I just saw it, you guys. Check this out. Is that a hand? So I'm taking you real quick into Scotland. I don't know that at all. You really think I think that about myself? That girls are drooling over me? Never. I'd never ever. I mean, I get compliments from girls, but I didn't see any today. Oh, I did see a couple of those that I was handsome or something. Yeah, but those were just nice people being polite and nice. They weren't drooling over me. Oh, wow. You guys, this is what you got to do. You got to come back to a picture once in a while. Well, I appreciate it. Look, you have to understand. I'll show you my face. Okay, I don't know what I look like. You have to believe me. That's why I'm going to tell you while I'm looking at you, so you don't think I'm being humble. So you don't think I don't. Who wants to look at themselves? So of course, everything about me bothers me. Like I can't stand this happening. Look, this will go away. This is from drinking soda and eating 25 boxes of Milk Duds over the last 6 months. I quit all sweets. Just in a week or two, I am like skinny. I don't think I should. I would show you my belly. I mean, I am just flat. Like it's amazing if you cut out that crap how in shape you get without even trying. Watch this. You guys, it's like having an employee. He does more work than an employee. Employees don't do anything. They suck. If I hired people, I wouldn't get anything out of it. I need someone with a passion. You know, Kelly and Gail have become buddies. I need someone with a passion. You know, and that's that. Who are we speaking of? Colin. Look at these guys. So before I show you the most blatant, you guys, I have seen this picture without seeing this. And now that I just saw it while I was doing the video, I can't even begin to tell you how blatant that is. And I haven't even zoomed in on it yet. I have never seen this. Okay. And this is what, I think he's gone now, but this is what Jake will tell you about too. He'll tell you about how they, on the pushed over trees, anyone else will tell you it's weather. They do it. It's only in their areas where you see this. Now, can weather do that? Uplift a short rooted tree? Absolutely. But it's very rare. They do it. Okay. They push over the short rooted trees. And this is where they'll hide. And Jake has a video and he tells you about that. When I heard a guy from Minnesota with a Minnesota accent talking about how they hide in the pushed over trees, I was like, this is my guy. This is the guy that gets it. This is the guy that can do another 5,000 videos. This is the guy that will never run out of material. Anybody that doesn't know this the way I know it, okay, will never, ever be able to show you anything. They'll go to a story. They'll try to use other people's work. They'll go to this. They'll go to that because they won't allow these people to get anything. I've asked people over and over to test me on that, to just test me. Go do a Bigfoot video if you're an asshole and see what you get. You'll get nothing. Just like every 8-camp guy in the world, they have absolutely nothing but their stupid, ugly, dumb face making, what was that? Lying to you on the camera. And it just gets old. Do I mean it that critically? No, but it's just years of frustration coming out in 1 second. So before we go to this, look here. I'm not showing you a picture that I know anything about. I'm literally seeing it as I was showing Kelly's pictures. Watch. The dudes are like, dude, I want to see hot chicks. Don't show us Bigfoot. Hold on. Oh, it goes out there. So I'd have to really go in. Anyway, look right there, guys. I just spotted them. You see him? Look how blatant it is. Let me turn it sideways. You see, look at the white face. There's another one there, and there's another one there. Look at the structure involved. Do you see it? I know I'm bouncing the camera. It's hard to hold my arm out that far. See that? Look at them hiding right there in ways that you could never understand. And where are they? Underneath a half pushed over one. Okay. This is in Scotland. He stands right next to them. Okay. There's things going on you guys can't even imagine. Okay. That's for the future. That's why the people that bear with me through all these talks about showing pictures of like Kelly or showing pictures of other people and talking about McDonald's milkshakes, going to get to see. Because when this really, really happens, when I really get the real thing, when I'm able to hang out with this dude, I'm not going to put that on YouTube. You understand that, right? The stuff that's beyond what people, even the smartest of people in this know right now, I cannot put it on YouTube. Look at that face. You guys, look at right here. I'm not going to zoom it in any further than because something's blocking it right here. This is not what I want. This is not what I'm showing you in the picture, but I just keep seeing him pop out. It's like Mark right here. Look right there. You see him? I know I'm going to go to that in a second. Do you see this? Look at right there. It's Colin. Are you on here? I'm sure he didn't see them. He did not see them. Those are really good. Do you know what it's like to have? That's what's going to make me. Seriously, I want to just talk. I'm going to talk out loud. I'm going to talk like I would think in my head. and it sounds like I have an ego, go ahead. I don't care, because I don't. But this is what'll make me the best of the best, because one day, and there's another one right there. Not just because of what I do, but the relationships that I'm developing, the people that I taught him everything he knows. He told me, he goes, Mark, this is for you. You taught me everything. We're going to get to this. Brandon says the same thing. You know what it's like for a 22-year-old kid in Colorado that gives, they literally credits you with everything. And and then all of a sudden he's out getting everything himself. Go figure. Okay. Neither one of us are brain surgeons. Okay. It's just a matter of a belief. And once you believe, it's almost like a religion in a sense. It really is. Bigfoot's a religion in a sense, because you have to give yourself over to them. You're not denouncing, you're keeping your faith in your God and your world, but you have to leave your mind completely open. They're afraid they're going to scare you to death. Let's take a look at this. What are we seeing here? There's no doubt about it. That's a face. And it's a white one. See, if I saw that, because even though I know there's lots and lots of white ones, if I saw that here in the snow, I would tell you he's wearing one of those masks. And here he's obviously not wearing it. So some of the white masks, I know they're legit, but some of the white masks are literally white Bigfoots. And you'll see in a lot of my pictures, hundreds and hundreds of them, that you'll see a black Bigfoot and you'll see a white one right next to him. They're white and black blatantly all the time. The first one I ever saw was a white one. Someone asked me at the beginning of the stream, can I please talk about that? She's probably long gone. Like F you. I asked you 5 hours ago. But I couldn't go into that question because I've already discussed it so many times. And that would seem to everyone else that watches me always that I'm, repeating myself. And I don't want to I do repeat myself, but I don't want to do it too much, to the point where people are like, oh my God. Like, I think in the back, right there. You see the black eyes? I can't point because I'm holding with two hands. It's a little pixelated because here's what happens on a really good HD picture, guys. And they do it on purpose. You see the trees? The camera's going to focus here, no matter what you do, unless you zoom through. But if you zoom through it, then it would be too close. You'd be like all up in his face. You wouldn't be able to see anything. Camera's picking up here. It happens to me almost every video I do. You can't have anything in front between you and the camera. These guys in the corner are freaking amazing. I got to send this back to Colin and be like, oh my God, dude, look what I found. I'm so sorry I didn't see him. You see those faces, bottom right? These are amazing to me. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet you there's more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, right? They're in the turnip. They're in the half a turnip. The big guys are in the full ones because when you're 12 feet tall, you have to be able to get in there. And they go in there, they use their little app for that, and boom, you'll look at that and swear to God, there's nothing there. But if you stare and you know what you're doing, all you do is, Colin figured it out. And I'll show you this summer. I'm going to turn around right there. You just turn around, okay? So you're filming this. Just turn around, put the camera back over your face. They don't care. They're not trying to avoid the camera as much as they're trying to avoid your gaze. There's an illegal law that you are not allowed to come eye to eye with one of these creatures. It's written in the Bible, basically. And if you just turn around, they'll come up and touch you. You just have to, you can't look. They can't think you're going to trick them. And that's where the camera is. You just turn around, put the camera up. They don't care. You know what I mean? They'll be right there. Look at this dude. Let's see if we can get different. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait till you see the one in the dark, you guys. This is groundbreaking. This is breaking the ground. All of you are about to fall through the floor right now. Okay? I'm exaggerating. Watch this. Holy son of a... So forget about whatever that... I don't know what that is, okay? This could be a hand of some sort. It's very out of place for the rest of the area. Look around. That's how you determine things. Look at that. It doesn't mean that that's the only thing that, like a stick that could look like that. But let's say it's not a hand. First answers gets a keychain. If it's not a hand, what is it? What's the answer? Right here. From the best way you can see it right now. No. We're talking about this. Not forget about those guys. I'm going to get in there in a second. It's very pixelated. I can see why. Because it's zooming on these trees out front. That's why. And that's why you're getting a blur. Why is that blurry? Because you're dumb. What do we got here? You guys aren't thinking. You'll get the answer. Watch this. Think structure. What are we looking at? Here, let's go back. It's too blurry. Close. But what's the name of that structure? It's a trident, you guys. It was a tough question because it is kind of blatantly not really a trident, but it is. Holy moly. Holy moly. You just look at them all in there. I don't care what people say. Look, they're all there. They're all in this pot. There's a pile of them right there. He's standing right at the hole. See, but he turns his back. He won't look. And they love that. So I'm taking Colin's lead. Are you kidding me? Oh, so what I was saying was, look at this dude. I mean, just look at him. Hold on a second. Watch this. Look at this dude. He's right there. He's a big guy. You see him? And then look back here. Guys, look carefully. Eyes. Structure. Okay? This is all connected to them. And then look at the dude in the back. You don't have to see him good in this. We know it's real. What you need to do, I'm not trying to show you a picture of Bigfoot, okay? What I'm trying to do is teach you, okay? Teach you how to read a situation, how to understand when you're right in a park with your dog, how can there can be 60 of them right in your eye view. Look at them in the ground. Oh my God. They are literally everywhere. If it's pareidolia, it'd be I want to swear right now so bad. It would be a school bus, okay? It would be a house. It's not always a Bigfoot face, okay? You got to be a moron to use the word pareidolia. Literally a complete idiot only uses the word pareidolia. It's pareidolia. No, your brain is mush, is what it is. There's no such thing as pareidolia. Not where I go. I mean, there is, but there isn't. You know, this is all real. I mean, you got to be a complete idiot not to see them. Do you see them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just found them on the live video. An entire pile of them structured up with the master behind, okay? He's literally like a stormtrooper, okay? Then you got the badass dudes in here, which we're going to get at. Look at them right in there, you guys. You haven't seen them yet. Look at them. Watch when I do the color on the monitor. Watch. You can see him. Oh my God. I can't tell what's in there. It's too dark. They're using magic. He's got to go right up to that. Like if you go up to that, that's when you get zapped to death. These guys want some attention in Scotland. Could you imagine hearing the crickets chirp in Scotland as far as like people go? America's got a bunch of mental patients. We're running all over the place trying to figure stuff out. Scotland, they're back in the day. Everything is they're doing bagpipes. They got a wedding to go to. They're going to be at the pub telling stories, hanging out. You know, this is old school. I wouldn't mind moving to a place like that one day. That place where people aren't corrupted, where people everyone doesn't hate everyone for no reason, where people, you know, make up things about people because they're jealous that your channel's better than theirs. You know, things like that. I'm so done with it. I just want to get on a plane and fly like 40 hours away somewhere. I know that's impossible, but I'll fly in a circle for a little while and just go where people are nice still. Where does that happen? Pure breeds. Just pick your country, you guys. Just pick your country. Just pick it. Sweden, Ireland, you know, places where they're not mixed, where you got a bunch of psychopathic freaks. They're all the same people. They all love each other. Of course, they get in fist fights, okay, at the bars. But they generally love each other. They don't bash each other. They don't attack each other. They don't, you know, is there instances of that? A little bit, of course. But on a general scale, hardly at all. Like, hardly at all. All right, so let's do this really quick. Look at this one. Here's another one. Look at Collins, you guys. See how he's backwards? He's looking at me, talking to me. Look. So look at this one. He's like a. So you thought there was dog man and all that stuff, goat man? Well, have you ever heard of praying mantis man? Because there he is. I am the first one to ever find, even though Colin filmed it, to find praying mantis man. And he's right there next to Sasquatch. Yes, you've heard it here, folks. Praying mantis man. So here, I never even looked at this picture. Let's do this really quick and get away from my ADD because that's got to be frustrating. Holy crap. What do we hit here? Okay, let's do this. Look at that. Yeah, I can look in there. What are you going to do now, Bigfoot? Huh? What's Bigfoot going to do now? Too bad I can't do that to him. Be like, hello. Like in real life, I'm like putting my hand out and he's just, this is happening. There's like little people falling out, like their chain just coming out and stuff. Like, sorry, but these guys want to see you. Yes, I'm losing it. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't get a peek inside. Hold on a second. Let's go filter. Hold on a second. I don't have the best abilities with this, but I do like to mess around with the filters a little bit because it just because this way I'm not altering anything. I'm just changing color. And it, man, is it going to be dark in there no matter what? There's an amazing one. He's right there. You see him? You wouldn't be able to see him unless you really looked. There's some kind of white monster here. I think that's not a trident, guys. It's that whatever that is. Look, whatever this is. I was looking at it a different way, like just like that, where I was like, it's a trident. It could be a stick of some sort, but if it is, they took all the bark off of it because it's fresh wood. It's not. This is some kind of creature right here, or one of their portable structures. That's a hand clearly wrapped around some kind of staff. You see that? I wish I could hold it more steady. Look right here. I'm so far away from the monitor. That's why. So I have to keep my hand completely extended out. I tell you, I'm seeing a lot of eyeballs, guys. Like a lot. Okay. Too many. They're spaced perfectly with structures. Do you see the structure? Remember how I taught you to read the language? You don't have to wonder anymore because you know me. Seriously, I'm bragging. Because of me, you never have to worry about whether a picture's real. Okay, I'm the one that figured out Patty for a fact. The first one in the world. Everyone's like, that's real, but they're making a decision. I figured out Patty factually. How? By reading their language. Not one person in the world ever looked at the patty footage until I got here. Not one person, okay? I'm the one. You guys haven't even seen that. I figured out Patty, okay? You didn't see it because it was on a video like this. And I showed you why it's real. I showed you every aspect of why it's real. I showed you their language. I did comparisons to every single structure. I could show you every single thing in that video. And you don't need to know whether Patty's real. Why? Because you're reading a language. That's why. You don't have to wonder about faces like this anymore. Why? Because you're reading a language. Something they do all over the world. Where else is their language? Yeah, I'm going to treat you like kindergartners for a second. Where else is, because people don't get this. It's an amazing thing. First of all, look at the disturbances out front. You walk into a forest, there's no way it could be disturbed. See how bumpy it is? Because it's all them. All of this is all of them hiding. I just showed you the pictures earlier. It looks like the ground. But if you look closely, that's feet deep. That's a foot deep. It's all them. Do you see them? Eyeballs. What's over the eyeballs? A stick. Eyeballs. What's over the eyeballs? A stick. Eyeballs. What's over the eyeballs? More structures. Every single one of these sticks is connected to their structure system back here, okay? Leaner, okay? Don't worry about what I'm showing you, except that it's really cool. Just know that you don't need it anymore. You just need your brain, okay? No one's ever going to look at that as good as me because I'm the best there is. But you can be really close, and that's not true at all. There's people way better at me. I just like to pretend. I say I'm like that in like my video games too. Like, no matter what, the guy could be 1,000 times better, and I'm the best. Like to that guy, I'm never gonna let him think he's the best. So I'm like, what's it like to play against the best there is? That's what I said to him. Like on the chat, like I type it in. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm the best. I'm like, no. I'm the best that's ever existed. That's what I'll say. Like when we're talking about a video, the stupidest video game you've ever seen, but it's his life. He spends 12 hours a day. I come in there for 20 minutes and I can beat him. You know what I mean? I'm like the best in the world. I am the best. So it's just like a gaming like spoof on people. Cause I get a kick out of firing up like children. Like I get a kick out of child abuse over video games. These kids that are whining and screaming, Mom, there's a $12 helmet. Give me your credit card right now. Like those are the kids that I torture. I don't care if you're 5 years old. I'm going to torture you with child abuse on that video game and shoot you in the face 1,000 times because you're mean to your mother. I told him, I'm like, don't you ever be rude to your mother. He goes, shut the F up. I'm like, how old are you? He's like 9. I'm like, this is years ago. I'm like, you're 9 and you're telling me to shut the F up? So that's when I step in. You know, like this kid to me just became 18. Okay, if you're using the F word at 9 years old and you think you're a tough guy on the internet, I don't care how old you are. I'm going to set you right in your place. You don't talk to me at 9 years old using the F word, okay? Look at the pile of them, guys. You could walk right on top. I've done it a million times. I step on them. They're right there. How do we know? Structures. Structure. Look at the eyeballs everywhere. Okay? It's not pareidolia. Okay? Nothing creates eyeballs next to this. Let me see if I can get him right. Hold on a second. Let me get the candle. No, that doesn't work. I bet you my other camera. Look, wait till you see what I see, guys. You can see this guy perfectly. Let's see if we can do this. I'm tired of apologizing for boring people because I don't care. If you're bored, leave. It's as simple as that. I don't want anyone to go. Please don't leave. But that's what the people that say that, like, I'm done with the attitudes. Like, if you don't like it, then what are you doing on the video? I don't understand it. We talk about life here. This is not one of my Bigfoot videos. This is a Colorado Bigfoot live video. It's been active now for 5 hours and 3 minutes. We talk about everything. Bigfoot, special abilities. I will show you in the middle of the most monotonous chat about hot chicks in Oregon. I will go into something that's groundbreaking that will never be talked about for the rest of the world, to the rest of the world. And then someone will say it 2 years from now because of what I said today and pretend like they figured it out. And everyone will be like, oh, did you see what's his name said about how they become mulch? Mark, you really have to see how they become mulch. I'll be like, are you kidding me? Like, are you seriously sending me this message right now? That guy knows they become mulch because of me. They're not mulch. Okay. Look, it just looks that way. How do you know? See, your eyes just blend that in. How do you know? Gauge the tree. Look at the tree. Look how it's been dumped, how it's been pushed. What this is, believe this or not, you guys, okay? What you're seeing here, I'm not supposed to really talk about this yet. What you're seeing here, okay? You're inside the 4 globes, okay? So you just think, our cameras as well, okay? You just think that that's mulch. As soon as you leave, all of a sudden, they just get up just like you. They look just like me and you. How? It's so very easy. If I have to say it again, I could end up at your doorstep. Okay? Technology. Okay? Theirs is more advanced than ours. They don't need the things that we use. Okay? They have things that will blow your mind. These are some kind of an alien race. They don't like what you like. Okay? They don't want to be in a car. They don't want your house. This is how they do it. Okay? This is how they do it. Okay? Do you understand me? Kindergarten. This is a kindergarten class, so I have to talk like I'm in kindergarten. Okay? This isn't only to 3 or 4 of you. Most of you know exactly what I'm saying. But I do want to, this is a little bit more advanced Sasquatch. This is even Kelly, like Ben's girl Kelly. Like, this is something you're gonna miss most likely. These are incredible. Look at that one, you guys. Let's see if I can tilt him. Where's my tilting? I can't do it right now. Hold on. Look at this guy. I can't do it. I'm on my holder, so I can't get close. There's 2. Look at him right there. Oh my God, I love this photo. All right, so I'm going to do a breakdown. You guys wait till I do this. I'll put it in 4K, right? It's not that they don't want to be seen. That's where people categorize, like, they think that whatever this guy's doing, that's all of them in the world. Do you understand that this guy has a personality? That's like saying this live video is like every other live video in the world. You're watching the most unique, whether you realize it or not, the most unique informational video you've ever seen in your entire life at this exact moment. No one has ever shown this in the history of the world. Ever. You're seeing it right now. Groundbreaking material. I promise you. Do I want credit for that? No. A little bit. Yeah, like just later on when the guy tries to steal it and puts it in his video. That's all. Like, that pisses me off. Like, I don't want to be famous or anything. But yeah, like a pat on the back, when I'm dead. Mark figured that out. Like, that's all. And I know you guys will stick up for me. I really truly believe. Maybe not now, but when I'm dead, I really believe you guys will be my best friends. Like you'll stick up for me. Be like, remember Mark? It's been in the microwave, done for 25 minutes. I gotta hit the button again. This one's amazing. It's coming out with the lines, but you got to see the stick over his head. See where the arrow is? Look how there's all the structures involved. All that is an advanced version of this. These guys obviously are using the darkness, and then the little ones are down there. I mean, that's amazing to see those 4 faces, maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think there's 6 right there. I believe this. I can't see it, but I believe that right there is a Bigfoot, even though it's also shadow. I think this is the top of the head right there. So believe it or not, there's 6 faces right there. I've never seen this before. I literally was showing pictures of Kelly. Kelly, by the way, for people that don't know, Kelly Dawn she's just been a great friend of mine. Oh, she's a good friend of mine. She does some of this stuff on her own, and we became buddies quite a while ago. And we've been friends for at least a year and a half, probably a year and a half, 2, maybe. I don't know. That's all. I like to embarrass her. She's a good friend of mine. Do I mind embarrassing her? Absolutely not. Especially when she writes hate. That's why she wrote hate in my. I told her she wasn't allowed to. How do we get to someone could make this really good? I don't do this. I don't like to be accused of altering, so I hardly ever do this. Ron, you're the absolute best. And by the way, Ron, when I'm yelling at people, you're one of the people I'm never yelling at. Because I know you get it. I'm not yelling at actually any of you. I think I'm using you guys like as my friends who pretty much understand this to vent with. Like, look, can you believe these other idiots? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm just venting. I'm using you guys to vent. I hate because you were saying the words, Mark. I don't say that. You better not say that. I know where you live. I really do know where you live. I could come to your house. I'd be there by tomorrow if I really wanted to come get you. That'd be funny, guys. What if I drive there and just pin her down, and we'll just tickle her until she dies? I think because it doesn't sound like that bad. I'd rather someone beat me up. I'm going off topic here. I would rather, because I'm not done with this picture. I would rather. Here, you know what? Let's do the bright stuff. Hold on. Let's try this. Let's try clarity. Does that help? Tell me if it gets better as I'm talking. I would rather get beat up than tickled. Like I'm not afraid to admit it. I am so ticklish. Like I would die. Like I don't care who it is. If you just hold me down and you make the sound like tickle, 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 forget it. I will die. I'd rather you punch me in the face 500 times than go tickle, 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 tickle. Oh my God. But I'll scream like a girl. You don't understand. I can't help it. I'm so ticklish. That doesn't help. Red eyes, that doesn't help. Spot fix, that doesn't help. How about light? That's what I was trying to do, shine some light in there. Oh man, my PayPal credit's due. I got to pay that. I got to get off, make the payment. So look at the shadow. So you know that shadow, okay? You see that? That's all shadow. And then what came out? Check that out, you guys. Look, what is still so blatant? The hand or the trident. I think it's a hand because it's wrapped around. I can't get the inside to light up, but I can see it. You guys, right now, do me a favor. I'm going to leave this there for... I know you're getting some lines and things like that, right? This is a picture from Scotland. Do me a favor. Anybody that can. Anyone that's not on their phone. If you're on a laptop and you have your phone handy, which has to be a few people, put your camera on your phone and hold it over this and look inside there. I'm only going to do this for about 30 seconds. So you got to be quick. Let me try to get it better for you. I love this deal. Like he could like I swear I see there. You can see another face right there. Look, watch this. When I spin it, he's right there. But the face I want to see is right in here. I see the blatant white guy. The white dude's out front. A lot of time it's the white dudes that are they're the ones that with the magic. And you'll see the other ones all ganging up. How do I get him back to normal? There we go. I'm good at this, aren't I? Let's see. What if I bring the aspect ratio? No, it's original. Oh, what if I go widescreen? Nothing's changing that picture. I'm watching right here. No matter what I do, I can change it to anything I want. Here, let's see if they fall out. That's what I would do. I wish I could do that in real life. Be like, all right, guys, time to come out. Be like, just do this to them until they come out. Like really make the ground do that. Oh, let me explain something one more time to people that missed it. Okay, and I'll explain this later. So believe it or not, what they're inside the 4 globes. That's all you have to know for now. Mary, have a great day. I hate you, Mary. I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. Inside joke. Inside joke. Just became one. So, like I have a feeling just based on the pictures I see I don't even know Mary that well, but she sends me pictures. Anyone that finds those pictures, she don't hate. I'm gonna tell her excuse for her. She's just using that term. She's not really like fully hate, like hatred from the devil. It's just like, you're just using it like a kid does. Like, Mom, I hate green beans. You know what I mean? It's a different type of expression to me. This is an amazing picture. I've never held the camera this long in my life. Put your camera over that if you're on a computer, please. Oh, there it is. Do it now. Hold on. Look how lightened it got. If I was in 4K on my camera, it would be so much better. And see, you can screenshot it and also just look for yourself. Just basically just hold your camera close and to the best, like find the best way to. The guys I know can figure that out, but some of the girls need more. I don't know why. What do you mean? Just hold your freaking camera over it and look at your camera, especially there. That's amazing. You could probably go back too. So if you were really into that, I won't do that because most people won't do that, and I don't want to waste their time. And if you really wanted to do that some more, you can obviously you could just rewind the video. He's holding a staff, right, Michael? I knew it. Yeah, believe me, Michael knows you guys. If Michael says he's holding a staff, he's holding a staff. You don't need to agree with him. Okay, he knows what he's talking about. He's found hundreds, if not thousands, of pictures. He knows exactly what they're doing. Okay, he knows exactly. I can't really stop moving it. You guys, I'm on a cell phone here. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's so blatant. It's so blatant. It's so blatant. Tell me you don't see that. You're gonna have to go back. Look, this is what you can do. Okay. Pause this video. You can do it right now. That's blatant. Pause the video, right? Hit the period button right here. This button right here as your pause, and you can go frame to frame. Almost everyone in the world does that. Okay. Structures. You don't need to know if that's real. Oh, it's real. Look at his face. You don't need to know it though. The only thing you need to know is how to read their language that Eileen finds in the UK, that Colin finds in Ireland. Because for some reason, if I use these places, because these people don't have what we have here. No one's ever done a Bigfoot video in the history of the world in these places. Another one right there. And what is there? Structure. Okay. I just want to emphasize, even to the biggest believers, because you'll forget. You don't need any of it. Look at him right there. This is 1080p. They're right in your face. Look at the structure. Some people Mark, that's what a stick does. Well, it's part of their language, so it doesn't. But I'm willing to buy that. I could see how your simple common brain might think that's not a structure. Okay, what about that? That happened by accident on top of another one that looks weird. Did the trident that's leaning next to this not convince you? How about the face that's hanging out of there? How about the structures that are here? How about that didn't work for you? How about the giant parallel tree that's completely off the ground and not touching the ground next to the first praying mantis man ever found? I honestly don't know what that is. I don't think that might not be any. I don't know what that is. I really don't. I don't know if this is one of them or not. I can't tell you why. It more than likely is, based on what we're seeing here. Remember, it's not supposed to make sense. I think it's the praying mantis man. That's what I think. Is Dee on here? Dee sent me these vitamins. That was very nice of her. Look, they're also in the back. What is Colin doing? He's looking away. When you look away, the more they materialize. The further you go away, the more they become what they really are. They're all in camouflage. I can't really see that dude's body, but I know that that's it right here. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Watch as you follow the color. Watch the color change. Okay, he's got the chloroform stuff on his face. Just so he's literally part of the landscape. It's not much different. You know what it's not much different than, guys? It's not much different than that movie. Let's use Lord of the Rings, right? All of a sudden there's a tree. A talking tree that talks. You wish he talked. I talk that slow. He's like, we don't make decisions very fast. But it's like, so yeah, it's not much different than that. They literally, as you'd be shocked at what happens here once you're gone as a human. See him there? One of the ways you can find them is to follow the structures. Do you see this? This is an entire structure here. Okay, not just the one you can see, but then it goes invisible, so it's on their side. This is their side. You see it? There's some kind of funk going on here, like a teepee, like an umbrella. Look, if you look at it, it's like an umbrella that you put in your drink, right? And then watch here. Stick. Why? So you ask yourself, why are these there? You follow? Where's it go? Right to his nose, eyeballs. Stick. Follow. Why is that there? It's weird. It's on top. It's literally a trident stabbing that stick. Why is that there? Gee, I don't know. Could it possibly be two more faces hiding behind the structures? Yeah, it's a little blurry, so it's impossible to tell. One right there. But you can. But now you can tell. Do you get it? I'll shut up with that. But do you get it? Now you can tell. Like, I don't. It kind of looks like it. Well, now you're an expert. Now, what I've done 365 days without taking vacation a year for 4 years is figured out what might seem like the simplest thing once you know it. It's like I tell you, it's like a first grade education to remember that they need a stick like that. But it's also a Harvard level understanding. To get to the level where someone can figure that out, you have to be extremely intuitive, or have help from them to understand the stuff. Okay. Like I told you, there's a lot of things I can't talk about right now, and you just got to trust me. Okay. There's nothing else I can tell you. I show you what no one else in the world shows you. And apparently they just want you guys. Don't write, not one of you, please don't write any of you off without thinking to yourself for 1 second that you have a major role to play in this. That you're not watching this by accident. There's no way you're on Mark Abel's live feed by accident. Okay. There's 152 people in the entire world. Just watch that breakdown. Did you notice? Because I won't do stuff like this when it was 300 on here before, and then I lost my video and everyone left, and they didn't come back because they don't know how. They're like, those are the people I don't want on here. If the video gets lost for 2 seconds because I said I'll be right back, and 150 people leave in 1 second because they're too stupid. Those are the people I want to stay gone. I don't want them. Like I said, I might love those people. But as far as what we're talking about here, I don't need them to know. I don't need my mother to know this. I would tell her, but she doesn't need to know. She's on a need-to-know basis. Those 150 people that left, they're on a need-to-know basis. And at this time, they do not need to know. Your keyboard, do what I do. Take your keyboard, okay? Smash it as hard as you can. Like maybe, I don't know, I'd use the refrigerator. While it's still plugged in your computer, though, like make sure it rips out of your computer, smashes against the refrigerator, and then, oh shit, I had that underneath my monitor. I had that like right here. Oh my God. I almost melted my monitor. Smash it against the refrigerator, and then pick it back up and say, do you want to work now? That's what you literally say to the keyboard. Be like, do you want to work now? And then you plug it back in. Half of the keys will be on the floor, but that's all right. So basically what you're going to do is teach it a lesson. I'm kidding. It's just, like, how many people I know that have, there's a guy that I used to play with back in the day when we were real competitive, right? And he had, what's it called? I know it so well, but I'm just bringing it because I was so into this picture. Here, I'll go back to my face. What's it called? When people snap. What's the thing when you I'm gonna feel stupid because I can't remember. Kelly, you'll come up with it because you love to say things I can't remember to show me that you remembered and I can't. I'm just teasing you. No, but Kelly. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Kelly. But this was 1 second. Like I know it was because of that, because I was gone for maybe 5 or 10 seconds. I said I'll be right back. I was trying to find out where in Florida I went. Bipolar. Thank you, Amber. Keychain Amber. That's what I'm gonna start doing. If I'm stupid and you say the word, I'm gonna send you a keychain. Now what was I talking about? Oh, you know, if you lose, you go from 300 to it was 101 people. It went from 320 people to 101 for within 10 seconds. That's because it was rendering. That's when people leave. So when it happens that quickly, but you'd be surprised how many people don't watch the Super Bowl, or they'll watch. Like I have already got many messages here. People are like, Mark, watching the Super Bowl, have it muted. I'm listening to you. Keep talking. I just got that message. People don't even need to hear. You don't need to listen to some idiot talking. Anybody can see all going like this. We're gonna be the other guy's going back. He's going back. Like that's more for like a radio. My uncle, you want to talk about mental patients? My Uncle Tom. He's a smart mental patient, but when it comes to football, mental patient, he is such a diehard Redskins fan. No one's allowed to be with him, and he just sits there like this. He has the sickest TV you've ever seen, and he just sits there angry the entire time on mute. He'll never. Sometimes, he watches the commercials. Actually, he will. He'll unmute for the cup of hate. Yeah, that's like you're allowed to say that. He watches the whole game on mute, just like this. Just angry. So like when I was there, I used to live there with him when I was in college in Virginia, and they were playing the Giants in the Super Bowl. I think it was in the Super Bowl or playoffs, something like that. The Giants are starting to kick the Redskins' ass, which is just not even possible. The Redskins were such a better team, and that was back when the Giants, Phil Simms and stuff, and the Giants just like somehow would win. Like it'd be the most stressful game. You can ask any Giants fan. There's got to be one on here, right? The Giants won the Super Bowl. Like, how did they even win a game? Like they couldn't. They couldn't even like remember Hostetler and all that. Like, yeah. Yeah, Redskin fan. Yeah, they're all insane. I know, and not all of them, but man, you can get in a fight. Like, I dare you. Like, you should do is like, I don't know. Like, there'd be ways, or you could literally, if you wanted to commit suicide, just like I don't know, like put out like a dress on, like somehow taunt the Redskins and go through the parking lot. That's all you got to do. You commit suicide. They'll kill you. I'm not even kidding. If you think Jersey's tough, they won't kill you. Jersey's more of a verbal, like they'll verbally attack you, so you think you just died. But Redskins, like in Virginia and DC, they will beat the shit out of you. I'm not even kidding. There's fights every single game. Like they are, in my opinion, I hope people will argue with me. In my opinion, I've said this last live stream, the Redskins are, the Redskin fans are the most diehard fans there is. I know there's some close seconds, but you got to experience those guys to understand it. Like you're talking about DC, Virginia, Maryland people. Okay, these are people that sit in the worst traffic on earth every single day. They love that team more than their own families and more than their wife. If you said, hey, the Redskins, go or your wife, he'd be like, my wife, take her right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, they love the Redskins. I'm not kidding. Die-hard fans of the Redskins. Now, I don't really like, I mean, I was okay with them because I lived there and stuff. But I would yell down. Oh, D's here. D sent me. Is it which D? Because I have two D's, but one D sent me vitamins. They were awesome. They're awesome. I'm taking them. I was yelling down like whatever I said. He lost his mind because I'm from Jersey. I just moved there. I love the Giants. So that's back when I was totally into the Giants. Like you go to like in college in Florida, you go to like Bennigan's it was Applebee's, and just get giant plates of wings and watch the games. That to me was fun. Oh, it's different. Oh yeah, no, it is different D. Yeah. I got two D's. I don't know if she's on here. I don't think she's here. She sent me vitamins, and then so did Tammy. That was very nice. Got them at the same time. Totally different things. So it worked out perfectly. Stuff that's supposed to be good for tinnitus, like or I don't know if I have tinnitus. I'm not diagnosed with anything. When you have noises in your head, it's what they call it. So I just have noise in my head. I don't know if I have tinnitus. I don't even know what that is, you know? Thanks, Pam. You're awesome. You give me $20 for what? Do I have to take my shirt off, or do you want to see my boobs? I'm just kidding. No, and you guys help. I appreciate it. I really do. I have. I got super chats today, which help a lot. You know, it's not, you wouldn't do that for like a job, but it's, you know, it really helps extra on the YouTube check. And that's all. You'll hear me. I won't say a word about money for like a while, and then all of a sudden, like 4 months later, I'm like, you guys, I really need help. Because believe me, if I have $1 too much, then I'm happy. Like, I don't care. I will never ask you for help when I don't need it. I really don't. The super chat ones, people just do out of the kindness of their heart. And that, you know, I don't get that. It takes a while. By the time I get that, it's next month, you know, like, so the super chats now are going to start getting important because, you know, it'll really, those will start really applying towards the summer. I get it 30 days later. It'll really, it's not always 30 days, but whatever the next pay thing is, I get paid once a month from YouTube. And I like that check. Like, I couldn't get through this without my YouTube money. Remember, I earn a lot of my money on my own. I have YouTube revenue income. Like, I get paid by YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. Yep, it's embarrassing. Like, what do you do, YouTube? I did that once. I was at the place down in Colorado where all this table, and they're like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I'm I go world famous YouTuber." That's what I told them. I'm like, they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, world famous." They're like, "How many subs? Like millions?" I was like, at the time I think I had like 20. I was like, "Yeah," it was like 20,000. That's a lot for me. I don't want any more subs. I don't care if anyone never subbed again. I'm totally fine with my sub number. I don't want it to go to. I think you guys would see. I wouldn't say anything. If I had 1 million subs, you'd see a very generic video. I couldn't do these kind of videos. You can't take people into your home and show them your animals and your tricks and how to kill you when you have 1 million people. Because you better believe, out of those 1 million people, someone just want to show up. It could be some gay guy. I've had gay stalkers too. Like, there's gay guys those are the guys you want to watch out for. Usually most gay guys, believe it or not, are pretty normal, sane. It's, you know, they might yell at you like in a relationship, I'm thinking, but you'd be surprised. Like, there's a couple, you gotta be careful. There's some like stalking crazy people. I'm 49 years old. Isn't there like some better looking dude you could go like stalk? Like, there's like really good looking people out there. I am just like some loser in Colorado. Go stalk like somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Stalk Kelly. Stalk Kelly in Oregon. She needs some stalkers. She needs some attention. I'm just kidding. You know, you better shoot me from a long ways away. That's all I can say. Because if I cut you with this thing, in self-defense, of course, there's no surviving. Even if you know how you accidentally cut your finger with like a kitchen knife. If you do it with this, the whole finger comes off. Me too. Really can't wait, you guys. I can't wait. It's such a needed break. These conversations, even when we go off topic, are so important for me mentally. If I did what I did every single day, I thought about it, I'm like, it would ruin it. You know, it's the times that when I want to be in there the most, I can't. And I think it really plays a toll in my passion for this during the summer, because by the time I get there, I'm more ready than you could ever imagine. Like, I'm so ready. Like, by the time I get in those woods, that's where I get ignited by. Like, I'm sitting here just waiting. I mean, I work my ass off. Could you imagine just sitting around this trailer all day long? Hold on. Mark, just take it easy. Don't do anything. You got to take a break. I'm like, I've tried that. Go sit on my couch. Here's my couch, okay? It's very small. It's actually pretty clean. It's just that I have like a couple things. I don't like fold my blankets. You know, and then you have to look at the TV. I can't fit on the couch. Where am I? So I have to look at the TV sideways. What I should have done was bought the mount because the TV looks good. It really adds to the ambiance of the trailer. Can a trailer have ambiance? But I should have bought the one that goes and then turns. So I'll redo that one day. But do I want to spend money on getting a new recorder or getting a mount that turns my TV sideways? Of course I want to get another recorder. Speaking of that, I just put this one here. I gotta get this one out. In fact, let's take it out right now. And just so you know, I pay my taxes. There's Patreon. I just got my W-2. Just so everyone knows, like I can't. There's no keeping money. Like I don't cheat. Because believe me, that's what the trolls would love. Do you really think I'm that stupid? That I'm gonna cheat? Where one of these, it's only like one dude, but where this jack off could actually get to where, because that's what he would do. Oh, Mark wasn't paying anything he could do to make his loser life feel better. You know. So yeah, I am legit, man. Go ahead, knock yourself out. I haven't got it yet, but I get another one from, of course, from YouTube, which you believe, of course. If you make more than a certain amount on Patreon, I don't know if that's right side up or not. Yeah, it's Patreon. And this is you can see important, what's it say? So you know it's the W-2. Important tax stuffing. You guys know what a W-2 looks like. That's it. And I'm just waiting for my YouTube one. And then I just now, that's actually kind of why I do need help. Is because I just now, well, like 2 months ago, put $5,000, and now they tell me I owe them another $1,200 from last year. And now I have to do my other taxes already? Like, how am I going to keep coming up with the credit for that? So I'm probably going to ask people like, listen, man, if you could put like $5 in super chat, like not yet, but like whenever. Because I'm screwed. And if I might have to quit just because of taxes. I can't keep up because I have to pay. I'm not even a business. I have to pay like self-employment and they're, but later, man. And they really nail you for donations and stuff. So like, I can't afford it. Like I literally cannot afford it. Keep doing this and make money. I'd rather just do it for free. Like, cause I can't, the amount of money I got to pay them in cash is out of this world. And then by the time I get done doing this tax, my third tax season will be on my shoulders. Actually it'll be my fourth. I paid taxes last year too. For this, I mean, and it's just getting away from me. I don't have $6,000 in cash to pay my taxes that are due in April. Who's going to give me $6,000? Like, I don't want someone to give it to, you know what I mean? Like, where do I come up with that by April? So that's part of, that's one of the tough things in this, you know, is I try to put all that stuff as secondary, but it does start to take a toll. As all you know, it starts to take a toll. Like when you have financial stuff, I'm fine right now, but like it starts to take a mental toll. And you can't focus on what you're doing. And that's one of the problems. Like I know I can tell you every video where I was stressed out of my mind. And some of those you don't even see. And I can tell you every video where life was great. Like I always have that stress of life, but like where I didn't, that one day, you know, I didn't feel like I had to worry, you know, and those are the best days in this. You have to go out there with every time I go out there angry or upset, like, why isn't my life working? Nothing happens. I end up with the worst day because they read everything. And if you're out there, like it's one or the other. I get the best reactions when this one was a good picture. I get the best reactions when I'm happy and when I'm sad. When I'm sad's been the best. In the caves, people are just so dumb. Like it's amazing. Why? You guys have no idea what I see in the caves and what I've been to and what made me go into that cave. But people are so simple. They don't even think, like, except for you guys, some of you, that maybe there's a reason behind all this. Maybe I do this for a reason. You know, this is not a subject you tackle to fake people. Okay. Hey, maybe if I convince some of the smartest people around that this is all real, they'll give me money. Think about that. Like, you got to there's no one that could pull that off. Okay. You have to show these people what's going on, you know, and I'm the one that figured out the structures, the first one in the world to ever figure out what they were and what they do with them and how they're all connected. 5 hours, 36 minutes. You know what I mean? I figured it out. Me. Not anyone else in the world, but me. Language. That's this is Italy. You wish you hadn't. So that's why I was saying one day, look at the leaner back here on the thing. Just like here, guys. You'll never find a stump in Colorado that doesn't have that on it when you're near them. I swear to God himself. You'll never see that without this in Colorado. If you're in one of their areas, they mark every stump always. Always. So having connections in Italy, having connections, and these aren't even connections, you guys. These guys are going to solely do videos for you guys only. So they're actually working in conjunction with Colorado Bigfoot to show you stuff that's in Italy and that's in Scotland. And of course, if Eileen or any of them go out, like, or Charlie Max, or, I just see their stuff, and I can ask. I ask them, but I don't even need to. I can just use anything I want. Charlie, I asked because she's Scottish. And Scottish chicks, like, I know Eileen much better, but I would still mention it to Eileen because I want her to see it. I swear, you guys, I had this on. I took this for my burnouts because it was on the tree and they were all right there. And I swear, wait till you see this, you guys. There's a face inside the zero. I'm not making this up. Watch this. And this is also right where they're all around me. I showed you the time. I'll show you the pictures if you don't believe me. So they're all around me watching me right now. And this is just a week ago, and I'll show you those pictures, right? Tell me there's not like an alien gray. Now look, you got to look closely, okay? But inside the zero, there's not a face. Watch. There's no way. I mean, can you see that? Ignore the lines because it's the monitor, but look. Look, there's eyeballs. Who can see the face? I don't know what this is. I'm not trying to claim anything. But I saw there's literally, it looks like a face that would be like on a coin, except one of them. You guys, they drew their face inside that zero. I swear to God to you. I mean, I don't understand it at all. You know how I saw it? I set it as, while I was on my last live video, background. And then it became really big. And then I could see it clear as day. Like, there's no doubt about it. Look, when someone's carving, you don't get this. There's no way. There's a lot of work done to do that, right? You can see where the dude did it. Right? No Bigfoot would ever say 420. This is a human idiot thing, right? With this knife. There's something there. You guys, watch this. Remember, size doesn't matter. Okay, now watch below the face. What do you see? Let's see if I can get the camera. I got to get up for that one. We're talking, this is microscopic, okay? And it's not pareidolia. Watch this. I will never cease to blow your minds. What do you see right there? Do you realize how small? He's inside the smallest hole in the tree. This guy is like this big. He's real, okay? Now, I deal with them all the time, and I don't know how to talk to the world about it yet. There's little, tiny beings. Here's the trick. That look exactly like the big ones. And you wonder how they know what you're doing. I can't see them. I think they're in my garden. It's like I told Kelly. I was like, Kelly, they're right in your trees. They know everything you're doing. You want to look out the window and see them, but that's not how it works. They're right there. Humans can't see everything. Look at the second crack. I mean, this is the third crack. Is he going to school? He's got his lunch bag and everything. Okay? These are microscopic others. So don't ever tell me that my job isn't hard. Okay? I gotta somehow one day explain to idiots that there's microscopic people that look exactly like full-size people. Well, they're people, not our people. There's probably, honestly, you want to know the truth? There's probably little people that look just like us, you guys, and they're never going to tell you. Could you imagine? People would think they're pets. Like, I want to pet Rita. That's what I want. I want to pet. And meanwhile, poor Rita, I'm reading Kelly. Poor Rita is like No, I'm really the same person. I'm just little now. And we're like, oh, you're so cute. You go over there, Rita. Like smacking her around and stuff. Like, I'll put you in my pocket. It's like that's how the Americans would treat people. You cannot tell a world full of morons that there's little people. I'm sorry, did you say little people? Unsubscribed. Yeah, I did. Thank God you left, because that's just one message I got once. I know I can't get over it. Like, those eyes are unreal. I have this picture even better as well, guys. This is I actually blew up the wrong one. Here, hold on a second. I gotta get you guys know what I don't have? I wanted to eat my chicken parm, I don't even have a fork. I got rid of all my utensils, and I've been just buying plastic knives and forks, and I ran out. And I don't even think I can eat this. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna find one that's spilled. I gotta get a fork somehow. Aha! Life is good. Life will be a dream, sweetheart. You know what's nice about living in a trailer? Everything is even though you can't find anything, everything is somewhere nearby. Look at that, not too bad. I was gonna get off so I could eat this, but I'll just do it right here if you guys don't care, because I'm hungry. Kelly, you don't eat either. Kelly's like a mental patient. She never eats. I don't even know how she's alive. Like, Kelly, you really don't eat. Like, you eat, like, if I remember, like, you just barely eat at all. But you don't. Like, some people just don't eat. What's the last thing you ate? Do it quick, no lies. What's the last thing you ate? I'm eating chicken parm right now, spaghetti. You guys, pretty good. Like, I gotta tell you, these little $3 meals are really good. Like the healthy choice ones. It even tastes cinnamon. It even tastes good. Like, I mean, it's really good, you guys. So if you single losers like me, I'm telling you, just get like, I don't know how healthy it is for you, but like healthy choice and those little meals, they're not big or anything, but I think you can almost tell like when something is bad for you because it like tastes too good or something. Anything too good is not good for you. I figured that out. Like anything you really, really love to eat is probably not good for you. Unless you're already like a health freak. But most guys aren't, and we don't like too many of us like something that's too healthy. There you go. Hey, Gene. Hi, Gene. I actually love applesauce, which I never eat anymore, but I love applesauce, and I love English muffins, but I'd rather have apple juice. I'm an apple juice. I never grew up. Like when I go out to like a breakfast, they're like, "Would you like orange juice?" I'm like, do you have apple juice? Do you have apple juice? Well, don't get defensive. I'm just saying, you don't eat. That's all I know. You don't eat like there's no way you eat like a full breakfast, a full lunch, and a full dinner. It's not possible. You just don't eat that much. I don't either. This is the first time I ate since yesterday. It's been like almost 24 hours since I had one bite of anything. Just because there's nothing to eat. I don't. You know what I had last night? I had, you guys gotta excuse me just for 1 second. You know what I had last night? I had, if you want to stick around. I'm gonna just chill for another, I don't know, 15 minutes. This time, really, I'm getting off. It's 5:35. I've been on for 5 hours and 46 minutes. I'm gonna get off about 6 hours. That's a pretty good live stream, 6 hours. You have to understand, if I don't take a break, I'll lose my mind, because I'll start screaming. No, I mean, I'll be into it. Like you'll see 6 hours of Bigfoot you've never even seen, but I'll start freaking out. Like, because I start to see more like stuff that brings me back to like how dumb everybody is. Like these people, they've never even seen it, but like what I know and where I've been. I just can't keep my composure after a while. And how is there a face inside the zero on the 420? How is there a little dude holding a little lunch bag? So now I have to go back to that tree and find out why. You can see right through the tree, and I'll go there and it'll be like patched up. They'll put like, yes, Ken, thank you. I like other losers. You're not a loser. I just like when people admit it. Like me. Hold on, be right back. I gotta pee. I don't care if you can hear me or not. Just have to pee. We're all family here at Colorado. Guys, that was pretty good. That was my first time that I peed all day. I've been on a 6-hour stream and I drank 2 huge coffees this morning and I didn't pee. And I had a Coke. I don't know how that's possible. Guys, you know what it's got to be? So you've heard me, this is important. You've heard me mention this. Who's single? Amber, let's go. I'm single too. Let's go. We'll just go right to sex. No dating, nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to piss somebody off. There is no dating up here for me. I live too far away. Kelly. Yeah, because your boyfriend's always asleep. You might as well just be single. What about Subway? There you go. Ken wants to hook up. Ken, take out the very part, because then people will be like, well, why are you very single? They'll be like, is there something we should know about? Look, being single is great. You have your moments, right? Like we have a lot of us are here. Like I deal with a lot of husbands and wives too, but a lot of us are single people that have passed, like our spouses passed away, or we were divorced, or whatever. A lot of divorcees. Sometimes, believe it or not, guys, it's what leads you down this path. It sometimes it takes some trauma. Ask yourself, why are you here? Was there been trauma? What made you want to escape the human world that you came and found my world? Like in a sense, I'm just using me as an example, not mine. It's pretty good spaghetti, and I'm done. Was there trauma? Did you go through a relationship? A lot of times, not every time, but you'd be surprised at the stories that you guys have. And it's something people were like, hey, will you ever write a book? And I was like, maybe I'm not even close, you guys. I could write a 1,000-page book right now, but I don't want to waste your time. I'm going to wait until I'm supposed to write a book, not so I can write a book for money. I would actually rather have people super chat me $20 than make $1 million writing a book that I don't think I should write yet. I think am I going to do number 2? No, because I want my first book. I want to have earned it, and I want it to be the best book anyone's ever read in the history of the subject. Because it's not even on this subject. It's going to be the unseen world. One of the first people to ever really see it for what it is. That this isn't yet you're all morons, and they're not a monkey in the bush. Not you guys. Like the world. I include myself in that statement even. That's right. It does, Kelly. So how many friends do you have that are like that? Because I am absolutely perfectly normal. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sane as the day is long. You're the mental patient. No, I'm kidding. You're right. It does take one. It doesn't always take one to know one, but I know what you mean. I love hearing what you guys say. I don't have any friends either. You guys are my only friends. I have friends, but not really. You know me. I'm always. Even when I'm joking, I'm pretty honest. I might like do a fib just to do a joke that you'll know I'm not being honest. But what don't I have? Friends? I don't have any friends. I mean, I don't have anyone here. No, I mean I have like, you know, long friends from I grew up with that would always be there for me. But do I get to see them really or something? No, I could call them anytime I want, but that's about it. I think that's mostly, some of people like to lie. They like, I have so many friends. They count everybody, I actually, I got to be honest. I'm just trying to word this the right way. I could never lie about this because I'm not good at Dwarf just let a video go. Because I'm not very mushy. Like, I'm not a mushy guy. Like, oh, I love you so much. Like, if you were really, really in love with someone, but not like in general, am I a mushy type of person? Like, I pretend like I'm tough. And that'd be way uncool to talk about love. But now I forgot what I was going to say. I got notification that I saw this face again, which is really blowing my mind. You guys, you got to see this. It's like, you guys, look at this. I'm not even joking around. Watch this. Turn. Let's get a better version of this. He's right there. Not even kidding. Not only that, but look. It's like, so look at the round. I get it's not perfect, right? This is going like deep, right? This is like, but you know what? There's something to it. Like I tell you, you have to, sorry about the lines. You got to open your mind. Don't use your common sense. There's things that are going on and that are gonna lead us. That almost looks like some kind of a gray alien, you guys. Look at the ear. Do you ever see the crop circle? Do you ever see the alien in the crop circle? It's kind of the same idea to me. I'm telling you, these are freaking aliens, you guys. They're involved with them. And then I go next, look, you go next to the hole. It's clearly inside. There's a being looking at me right there, right? I don't care whether you believe it or not. Then you go up here, and there's some dude holding a lunch bag, like a mom getting ready for the kid to leave. That's what it looks like. How could that all be a coincidence? How could that all be a mistake? But remember, forget what I'm saying. There's an alien face right here. Okay? Can you see it? Then you got here, eyeballs looking out of its chin. Then you go up here, and I just found this on with you guys. Except for the face. I noticed this before. I didn't really look into it. Sorry, I'm missing some of the chat. My bad. It's amazing how fast time goes when you're this guy on this side. Most people don't stay on that long. Like they do a scheduled hour. That's it. Like, okay, I got 5 more minutes. Like I'm back to life. Like they have this little time, this little piece for you. They'll set aside if they're making money. They'll set aside a little part of their life for you for like an hour and they leave like you're nothing. That's why I never leave. I feel like it's not new people. I feel like it's the same 149 people, even though I know it's been a cycle of people leaving, going and coming. I'll sit here forever with you guys. I don't care. There's my life, nothing in my life is more important than you guys. You're the ones that, and there's people that aren't here as well, but you're the ones that let me do this. So every time someone says thank you, I'm like, no, thank you. You don't have to thank me. I'll thank you. I should thank you for being on Patreon. It gets old. For them, probably, not for me. So that's why I always thank people. They're like, Mark, you have shown me the light. You have shown me this or that. And I love to hear, don't get me wrong. Keep sending those messages. Tell me that I've done something special. I need to hear it every second. Because it doesn't go to my head. So that's why I need to constantly hear. I'll never have an ego like that. I promise. Did you used to be a pastor? No. I feel like I've spoken. You haven't gifted to see those. My father was. You probably know my father. He was a Christian speaker. He spoke all over the world. He was, I'm the black sheep. I'm the only one in my family that can't speak. I'm the least educated. I'm like an idiot compared to those people. Now, you want to take it to the streets? I leave everyone in the dust. You know how that's your excuse for dumb people? Well, they're street smarts and there's book smarts. Well, that's exactly what I am. I'm street smart. I'm not book smart at all. I would give anything to go back and have studied and learned more. But I wonder if I had actually done that, whether I would be sitting right here or not. Most likely not. I would have worked on Wall Street. Would have followed my dad's path. I had so many connections, you guys. I'd be making $1 million a year right now. No doubt about it. $1 million, municipal bonds, Wall Street. I had a guaranteed in. All that would have done is doing my dad like that. What do? Go to this school, go to here, you're done. I would have been making at least $1 million, because one thing I do striving, I'm going to be the best. I can't let this idiot next to me at work and on Wall Street make more money than me. You kidding me? He'd be wanting to go to the bar, and I'm thinking, how can I make more money than this idiot? I gotta be the one. I don't even care about the money, but I can't let John next to me think he's better at me. So it's a competition now. I'm gonna be the best. I'd be making $1 million a year, I guarantee it. If I had taken my other route, I think about it all the time. Like, I'd be on Wall Street, I'd be freaking miserable. All of those idiots in New York City, like, I would lose my mind. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great people in New York City. In fact, it's one of the most amazing cities. If you've never been to New York City, you have to go. If you've lived there, you need to move out immediately. It's like a catch-22. Like, if you're from there, leave immediately and go see what the real world's like. If you've never partied in the city, I just mean, just go with like a friend or two, and just the more the merrier in the city. If you can have like 5 friends, no one will mess with you. If you're in numbers, you never get messed with. And I don't care if you're even girls, they won't mess with you in numbers. And just go party in the city. Just go have fun. Go bar hopping. And you never want to stay too long. You want to just like have like a drink or two, have like a little buzz, and then you walk back. All of a sudden, you come back out into the city, and there's no place like it on Earth. You could go to Houston. You could go to San Francisco, Chicago. There's nothing. Maybe being overly opinionated, but there's nothing like New York City in the world. I'm telling you right now. There's nowhere. All those other little tiny cities are just copies of what New York City is. It's an amazing place to go if you have never been there. If you've been there, you'll never want to go back. But you got to go once and just sit there and look out the window at these people that walk by. You will not believe it. I wonder if you could Google people watching New York City. I'll bet you there's a YouTube channel. Oh my God, that's a good idea. You got to see some of these people. You gotta see them. 6'7". It's pretty tall. Chewy. Well, now you know where they got Chewy from. Look, it's one of the one games. People are like, I see you have games. I'm like, I have Star Wars Battlefront 2. I can't play because of my satellite connection. The guys, when he was here, he's like, no, this isn't going to be very good gaming for $170 a month. I was like, you're kidding me, right? Like, I can't even play a game. He's like, no. I don't even want to play a game. It's just that at some point or another, when you have nothing, it's not bad to hop on just for a couple minutes, like play COD or something for like an hour. Can't do that. So I can play co-op because I don't like to play games where other people aren't there. Then you just feel so alone. But if other people are there, so I can still win, I get first place in the co-op. So I'm fighting with 3 other people, and you go through the Battlefront 2. I would have said something because I would love for any of you to join me in there. Even though I don't play much, but you could see when I sign on or something. Can't do it. There's no sequencing like that. You just join, and it's a pretty good quality game, but they don't allow you. People have freaked on EA about it. They don't allow you to. I don't know what I'm talking about. Might just something. Somebody said earlier they killed Mr. Peanut and just saw Super Bowl conversion. So I picked the Chiefs. I really went Chiefs. I did see that the Chiefs were favored, but not knowing the season at all, believe it or not, that's the first thing that came to my mind was the Chiefs. He's like, please answer my question. Please answer my question. I'm like, I can't yet. But the Chiefs, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know for sure because I don't know anything that's going on, but he just wanted me to blindly pick because that's how you make a decision because he was about to place a bet. And that's what I would do. I'd be like, please just tell me, do you want to go outside? Anybody that's too into it will be wrong because they're too into it. So that's why you always ask someone on the outside, like, hey, who's going to win? Just give me a name. Like, you don't, and that name's probably the guy that doesn't know will probably be right. So I guess Chiefs. You got 70 on 49ers. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not even rooting for the Chiefs, but someone asked me earlier, like, please tell me who you think. And like I said, I haven't seen one football game. I didn't even know the Super Bowl was here. I missed every football game already because I'm always doing this and I don't have TV. Oh, no, I can get sports. You guys, if you have a smart TV, you can get sports for free. Mike, if you're still here, I forgot to tell you that you can get sports for free. What do you want to bet? Okay. Damn, that's bright. What do you want to bet that out of the 149 people here, we take a 2-liter bottle of Coke? Who do you think can drink more in one gulp? More Bigfoot? Okay. I'm getting off, you guys. It's been 6 hours and 2 minutes, but I could do a little bit more. Before I embarrass myself any further. What was I saying? Oh, I know you can drink Coke, but who would challenge me? Like, I don't want to do this. We'd have to make the pot worth it. Because no matter, even the loser suffers, right? So either way, we're both going to not like this. But I want to see who could take the biggest chug of soda without stopping. Like, like literally, someone's going to hold it. Oh, like, and we have to have. I don't know who could drink the most soda. All right, let's start with this. Who could take a 12? This is just a little mini. These are minis. See, mini Coke. No alcohol. Are you kidding me? You don't even drink. Why would you say that? Jack and Coke. Oh my God, I would just throw up if I drank that. Oh, you can't. Okay, so me and Robert are probably about the same. Not many people can handle that carbonation. I live for that because of the pain. Like I like pain, like not sexually, but just like like, or like a Diet Coke is even worse. Like I can just. People are like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. It's so easy for me. You know what I'm talking about? Who was saying it, Robert? Yeah. Like people, if you do that in front of someone, like they'll be like, how in the world could you drink 12 ounces of Coke that fast? I'm like, oh, it's a skill. Like, because I almost was gonna, the reason I was thinking about it, because I was going to do it with this. And I'm like, no, I'll do it normally. But that was, I think, what, 3 sips? Oh, thank you so much. Eva, thank you. I'm trying to read your name. It was funny. It was, Evasive Ivan's Girl Spice. Is that right? that was like a crazy name. That was not crazy, but like unusual, like different, which is perfect. I like different. That's what I want to see. Different. Just like when names, like Bob gets old. I know enough Bobs. I don't need my best friend's name Bob. I got one of my best buddies. I consider him one of my best friends from college, who I love very much, and he's Bob watches this stuff once in a while. He doesn't get involved, but there's one person I love, like really truly love for my life. It's Bob Vernal. You can look him up. His name is Robert Vernal, just the way it sounds. And yeah, he's one of my best friends. I just miss him. I haven't seen him in so long. We always talk about like, hey, we got to see each other right now. I can't wait. We're gonna figure it out. We've been talking about it for like 10 years. I think it's been 10 years or 15 years now. I haven't seen him. We stay in close touch, but I haven't seen him. Crown and Coke. I could drink it if everyone else was. I could never just sit here and have a drink. I couldn't do it. And thank you guys for the compliments that I was reading before. Thank you. Yeah, just Coke. I could take this Coke and drink it all through my nose. Be like, no, I couldn't do that. I would die. That you can't do. If you think you could, just go like this. Take an empty Coke can or almost empty one. It's like almost, and then just go and just sniff. I mean, that is like some good shit right there. No, I'm kidding. That is not meant to go up your nose. Wow. Do I have Do I have issues with what? Oh, just issues straight up. Would you like a list or? I can only afford. Hold on. There's a joke. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Look, I'm crying. I'm dying. It was probably a joke that no one else would. Hold on a second. I'm literally losing my mind. Hold on a second. I swear to God. I have no idea why I feel like that is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Where is it? No one else is going to understand why I'm laughing, and I don't even know, but it is so funny. Oh, you're drinking Coke with me, Kelly? How cute. Maybe you'll send me a message for once in a while. Hold on a second. Let me see. I know I don't send you messages either. Hold on. I was talking to Ben's girl yesterday. She was like, I was like, tell your boyfriend you want pizza and stuff right now. She was like, he's still sleeping. I was like, what? Isn't it like 3 PM? What does he do anyway, Kelly? You don't have to ask if you don't want to. Hold on, I'm going to go back to that joke. I got this, mostly because I just want to see who typed it. I got to remember whoever that was for the rest of my life. I'm going to remember your name. Hold on a second. Where is it? Oh my God. No, I know everyone's gonna be like, why are you doing all this? Because my sense of humor is very difficult to reach. And when you can, I could just die laughing and the rest of the world would sit there and like, I don't understand why would he think that's funny? Sickle Ebert. He's like, I can only afford. I don't even know why it's funny. Hold on a second. I'm literally losing my mind. He's like, I can only afford Shasta. And it just hit me at the right second. And I couldn't deal. I couldn't. Nobody even knows what Shasta is. Hold on a second. I know it. I don't even know if it came out. It's just the way I went through my brain. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I got issues here. Hold on. I'm literally crying like from laughter. Like I swear to God. Oh my God. Shasta. I know, but Shasta's been it's a drink that's been here for 50 years. And yeah, like older people like me know Shasta, but if you ask like a millennial, hey, have you ever had a Shasta? They'd be like, what is that? It's like saying almost like saying tab. Shasta. It's not. It's just the name. It's. I can't even tell you why I'm laughing. That's what made it so funny. There's no real. It was actually, it's not even that funny. It's just that it hit me. Oh my God, man, that was just. He's like, I can only afford. Oh my God, everyone's gonna unsubscribe. I can't justify the joke. Like it's not even that funny. It's just to me, it's funny. Oh my God. I don't know why that was the funniest thing I've ever read in my whole life. Maybe I'm losing it. That might be the name of one of my videos, you guys. Seriously. It might be the complete opposite, but I might start coming up with names like that because I'll be saying a video. I'll be saying a video like in my day there, like I say something, it just comes out. I'm like, that's a great name because I could never think of that. Yeah, see, Shasta. I just know Shasta really well, and no one else would. That's why I think it's funny. And plus, anybody. The one funny part is anybody could afford any soda because it's like, yeah, you can buy the cheap soda, but Coke isn't that. Like if you were homeless, you could go get a 6-pack of Coke if you asked for enough dollars in front of the store. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I didn't do any drugs. I did sniff some Coke though. Did you see that? Watch. I was like this kind of Coke. I was like, and then all of a sudden everything got funny. Maybe that works. Yeah. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I was just in the Coke aisle too. Like this morning, this happened. I bought that Coke early this morning. I left early to go because I knew I'd be on the live video earlier doing, I was going to do a much more extensive video showing, but I gotta pinpoint that I think I'm going to do a real video on it. This way there's no ADD, or it'll limit the ADD, and I can actually take my camera. Sometimes I go way back there and I zoom in, and it helps people see. I do that for certain people. I could drink any soda. RC is good soda. I like it. I haven't had it in a long time, but it has its own little Fresca's. If you to me, Fresca's if you're sick. Like if you're sick, you're like have a Fresca. Yeah, you can still get all of it still. Like Tab. Who knows Tab? A lot of people don't know what Tab is, and I believe Tab is a Coca-Cola product, or it used to be. But I know Tab is still available, and basically, the I think it's Southern. So if you're from down south, you probably don't know what Tab is. Tab is Dr. Pepper. That's oh no. Mr. Pibb? Or no, Mr. Pibb is Dr. Pepper. Tab is something else. I forget. Yeah, it's old school. Like people used to buy cases of it thinking it was healthy for them. It's gross. And they still sell it. I think there's enough of a following of my age that still buy Tab. It says TAB. Google it. It's in every single aisle, probably. I mean, there's probably what was that about? There probably is a order on hold review subscription account error. What the hell is that about? I can't open it because. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, you made my day with that. I know you didn't mean to. Like, but that's just. I'll always remember that. I'll always remember the Shasta comment. I can only afford Shasta. Oh man, there is some cheap soda though. Like I was looking, I didn't see Shasta. If you just say the word Shasta, I start laughing. If you didn't, that's my key word for now on, Shasta. But yeah, there is some cheap soda. Like basically even like RC is more expensive than like a store brand, like the no brands. Usually that is the worst soda. If you get have you ever taken like a drink of like a no brand soda, depending on where it is, could be okay. The second you open it, you understand? Like, but like if you put it in the refrigerator, it has no life whatsoever. Where Coca-Cola might stay. Same with Pepsi, believe it or not. Pepsi goes flat so fast. So if you're gonna buy Pepsi, you gotta buy cans. In my opinion, because it doesn't hold. Which probably means it's better for you, actually. Because it doesn't hold the carbonation like, hold on, I gotta do something. It'll be right there. Ah, shit, that's not it. Where did I put this thing? I'm trying to find a charger really quick. Hold on a second. I wouldn't leave you hanging on purpose. How'd that thing go? Let me blow my nose too while I'm over here. You guys know that I never blow my nose. Ever. Unless I talk for a long time like that. I don't get that. So you guys, I'll tell you that chicken parm is pretty good. It really is. It's like it's pretty good. Like it's called Smart One. I mean, even if you have the pimp house and can afford anything, like a couple quick meals is nice to have. And I really like these Weight Watchers, and it's just a new thing for me. I didn't do it because they were Weight Watchers. They're just the right size. I was cooking these giant pizzas, and eating the whole pizza because you don't want to eat frozen pizza tomorrow. That's gross. I know some of you do. That's gross. Yep. So good call on the chicken parm. It was pretty good. It's actually better than the picture looks. It's no gourmet meal, but you feel really healthy like eating it. So I think it's okay. Are you serious? Why would he say that? That was kind of mean. I don't know what the deal is with that dude. Like, he just got to chill out, man. He gets jealous of other guys too easily. This doesn't work. You just got to be cool, man. Cool's the rule. Look, jealousy doesn't work in a relationship. You got, I mean, look, we all feel it. Of course you're jealous, especially if you really start to like somebody. We all get like that. If you don't get jealous a little bit, like even in the back of your head, then you're not in love, or you're not in like even, because if you're really even in like, you're gonna get a little bit jealous. Like that's part of being a human being. That's why we're dumbed down, you guys. You realize that, right? That's why we use like 8 or 9, 10% of our brain, because that's how we love. That's how. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I promise, Kelly. That's how we love, and that's how we hate, and that's all how we get our emotions. If we were any smarter, you'd realize all of that stuff is irrelevant. If you could use your brain, you'd be like, you just look around and be like, man, were we weak little sheep? If once you were, I think that movie Lucy is what put me on the thinking track like that. Like it's not the movie. I'm not speaking from a movie, but it's actually a very like non-fictional, even though it's fictional, it's still based on very factional, close scientific work. And we're this close. Even our scientists, who will admit nothing, will admit that they know it's theory, but we're so close to knowing what happens as you unlock your brain, and they're not wrong. That they're so close. I'm sure they've even figured it out, but they're just never going to tell the common peasants, which is us. We are the common nobodies as far as they're concerned. So it's got cold in here. I'm like cold. You're not allowed to have friends. These are just your friends. Like everyone knows who you are. Me and you have talked. Why don't you show him your message? I mean, don't even do that because he doesn't deserve it. But I mean, you could show him our messages for 3 years, and he'll know very quickly that that they're all very legit messages, and you've never been naughty ever. That I can remember. You've just been a good friend to me. Actually, thanks a lot, Kelly. Not Kelly Dawn. Kelly Benz, because that's what I'm gonna call you from now on, Kelly Benz. Because Kelly actually really pushed me to do my taxes, just like my buddy Tom, who just really pushed me to get his health insurance and get this stuff fixed. He pushed me, like you guys, because these guys seem to get a feel for me. Like, look, he's not going to do it. He says he'll do it, but he won't do it. I'm going to have to push him. So, Kelly's boyfriend, so Ben's girl's boyfriend, was like, "Do you have a?" I don't want to say what she said, but she gets jealous of me. And that's why he won't look into the subject, because he won't. I've explained to her why. He's the kind of guy. I don't want to talk bad about him because I don't know him, and I'm getting Kelly's version. But I have this feeling she's kind of right. Like he's one of those real, like he's got to stick up his ass. You can't tell him nothing, but he can tell you everything, type of guy, and not willing to listen. If she tells him something, he's going to decide whether it's it's right or not, and blah 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 blah. And the nighttime of last year, you were super cranky. I know. I hate taxes. It's just a damn. Yeah, it is in a sense. Like it's some people are just so self into themselves. It's unreal. I don't understand it. I think you guys. I didn't make a decision to be a good person. Some people I think do, but it just can't. Like I think I was just raised by the most amazing mother and father that anyone could ever have, and that's what made someone that would go out and kill people a really nice, kind, considerate, loving person. Basically, I'm not saying I would have, but I'm saying that I think I wasn't moldable because I was always bad when I was a kid. Like I was a bad kid. I'm like, not bad where you would like, exile me, but just like, I'm always in trouble and mischief. I couldn't just sit there and be a good kid. Mom, Dad, I love you. Let's go to church. Just evil was in me. I was throwing snowballs at cars and causing havoc and stealing cigarettes and sitting in the bushes with my friends trying to smoke like this. We were like 6th grade, 5th grade. We're like, what do you do? We're like we didn't know how to inhale or anything. Like anything you can do. Don't be jealous. Why are you jealous of me? Seriously, I'm old, I live alone, and I live in a trailer, and I have to suffer. If I got to do this job and I was living in like a high-rise, like penthouse in Denver. I'm like, you know what? I think I'll head up for the weekend, do a video, come back, man, just drive up in like the Mercedes. Like, no, I have a very difficult life. Don't be jealous of me. I have a great family. I have a great granddaughter, not great granddaughter, but like she's great. I love her, like she's great granddaughter. I have I'm rich that way. Welcome, Daniel. I used to know someone with that last name, Calabrese. I don't know if it was spelled exact. I think it was, yeah, Calabrese. Yeah, I did. Jersey. You're not from Jersey, are you? That's right. I'll give them all Shasta with drugs in it. Like, here, try this. Try this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not a star. I'm not a star. Good day, mates. Oh, I did that better. Good with the cigarette. Watch it. Good day, mate. Good day, mates. That's pretty good. Good day, mates. Good day. They all say that. How does everyone? None of us say the same thing. We're like, yo, good morning. How are you? Like, but there, everyone says good day. It's so much easier. Like, we're like, dude, yo, what's up? We have like 75,000 I don't even know what to do. These young kids, I have like some friends that like they know me from my videos in town. And whenever I see them, they come up to me, Mark, dude. Like I'm afraid because I'm gonna do the handshake wrong. I don't know. Every time I don't know what to do. So I'm like, what do I do? You know, like because dude's like, you're like all this. I'm like, what the hell? Like they all know what to do. I have no like what happened just to shaking someone's hand like. I like the fist bump because you don't have to touch anybody. And I'm not germ phobic, but if I don't know you, like, why would I put your germs all over me? I don't know where that hand was. It could have been touching Lori. You know, that's gross. Right, Brandon? Ever touch Lori? Just kidding. Lori came back. I know there's no way you were on here the whole time. I would never expect you guys anybody to be here that long unless we're just bored. Well, Lori says she has, she said her butt is good, so. We were talking about how people who, no, by the way, I only saw about 2 confessions. And if you're telling me that you haven't tried to see your own butt in the mirror, you're lying. So I wanted some more confessions earlier. I said, who has stood in the mirror and tried to see their own butt? Like, seriously, I wanted to know. It's not sexual. You're just looking to see like, hey, would someone think my butt's good? Let's just be honest. Since we're so honest here, why not talk about stuff that people are afraid to talk about? You've been doing this since before that. You little freak. Cannot believe it. I won't tell your son as he gets older, because he'll probably be like a good friend of mine in like 10 years. And I'm not going to tell him your secrets. You never know. Life's a crazy thing. What'd you say? If he's are we talking about me being abusive? Now I forgot. I'm kind. I just like to mix it up. I just like to be real and talk. Regular stuff is so boring. So let's talk about who tries to see their butt in the mirror. I came with that on the fly. It was good. I thought it was a good one. Like, because you can't do it. And then it makes it different. It's not going to look like it is. You know what I mean? It's, you could take I've never done that, but you could take a cell phone and make it good. I don't want to see that. I really don't. But I have, like, when I'm walking, like, in the hotel or something, I'm like, man, you're getting old. That's what I say every single time. Like, oh my God. I talked about this recently. Like, don't look at yourself. Now I feel very confident because I'm in good shape. But like, man, I was in a hotel, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. Maybe other people would have said, Mark, you look okay, but I was not happy with what I saw in that mirror. It was disgusting. Okay? It was disgusting. Like everything. Just like my stomach, I just was disgusting. And at least in my opinion, I was gross. And I did something about it. I just stopped eating like all that crap. No, wouldn't that be awesome, Miss Parsons, if we could actually upload? I was thinking that last time. Why? It's a data thing from YouTube, because you got to remember, everything you do is going through a server People don't understand what it takes, the amount of money. Why didn't, Shelly Martin just start her own YouTube? Why doesn't anybody just start a new platform and they'd be successful? You could start 1 million platforms tomorrow. Why? Does anyone ever ask themselves the question? Why is there one YouTube? I can answer that question. Can you? Why is there one YouTube? Let's take a hit of vape. Who vapes? You should talk to me. I don't want to talk to that dude. He's a puss. Nicky, smoke up. Let's go have a little vaping so I don't die by myself. Look at all the vapors. What kind of vape though? You probably have like the machine. You're like, and then the giant cloud comes out. I just like me for more. It's like more of like an oral fixation. It really is. It depends on what kind of jealousy. I'm an expert on relationships, not because of my own, because I know I can't do relationships, but I know what you're supposed to do. How about that? I'd actually be a pretty good counselor if I was a little smarter. Like if I could not have ADD and talk slowly, I'd be okay. Because I know how to make it work. And of course, a jealousy is actually it's the levels. You have, let's go 1 through 10 on jealousy. If you have, 1 to 5, that's love. Like you of course you want. It's not jealous. We have made jealousy into like a pretty harsh word. Like he's just jealous or she's just jealous. But yeah, like of course you want to have a little bit. You vape. In the garbage. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is trauma. I have this because this has been so bad the last couple days. And that's why I can do a video for 12 hours so I don't have to think about the noise in my head. No, it's not always insecurity either. Jealousy. It's a very human nature thing, and it's okay at certain levels. But if you're over jealous, which is very common, so that's the jealous. Now, most of you won't admit it, but where you've done the extra homework, like you're looking, like you're checking Facebook, you're going to pictures, you're going to see if they posted anything, you're doing this, you're doing that. Like that's not, if you're with someone like especially like live together or something, then no, that's over jealous. But I think that women kind of dig it actually from a guy, if as long as it's within reason, like it's got to be like in a cute way. It can't be like you're upset about some YouTube guy, like all the time that you watch YouTube and I'm on there and he doesn't like me because of that. But I'm very personal with everyone. Like Kelly's a personal friend of mine in a sense. And, he just shouldn't get mad. Like how often are you friends with the YouTube guy? It's like, I don't have any, I have some YouTube friends, but not that many. Hold on. I gotta plug this in. He should know that it's just, he should be cool about it, really. But I also explained that to you guys. Like, I remember when I was married and I was watching a TV show and my wife didn't say anything, but I know she was thinking the dude's cute. You know what I mean? And I was like, she probably wasn't even, but I'm thinking like I know she thinks that guy's better look. Because I was young, like an idiot. I'm not like that anymore. I've grown up quite a bit since I was, even though it's hard to tell. You'd be surprised how immature I was back then. And, we can't talk about, but just trust me, jealousy's okay. In light doses, like if people, what do you like? Because then you get the other side. It's like, oh, my boyfriend, he doesn't give a shit. Like she goes out and she's like, I'm like, what about your boyfriend? He's like, oh, he doesn't care. Like she'll be like, hey, would you rather him be like, honey, are you okay? Like, where are you going? Like, you know what I mean? Because he loves you. I think it's okay in certain ways. I'm cool now. I'm not jealous. I can't be jealous. I don't have the room for that in my life. I'm way up here. You have to just trust people. What's cooler than knowing the person that you're married to or that you're even dating, that you just like, you swear to yourself, like you don't, some guys are like, oh, my wife would never cheat. Blah, blah, blah. You're like, oh my God, that's the woman. That's the one that does. Like you have no idea. I know 7 guys that had sex with her. How could you say that? Um, let's end this conversation. But all I'm saying is, it's okay in a little bit. I think girls want to know that you love them, rather than, oh, he doesn't give a shit. I can do whatever I want. Because if he doesn't, then the guy doesn't love you. Of course he cares. If he doesn't, he has to care. Or what's the point? Just like you care. Like if I'm going, hey, I'm going out with the guys at Denver, going to the go-go bar. You'd be like, excuse me? Like, you know what I mean? That's jealous. Your cyber Valentine? Is it? Don't tell me it's not February. When is Valentine's Day? That's over, right? I miss everything living here. I love it. Well, since no one else asked, of course I'll be your cyber Valentine. Right. I was just thinking like that's I knew it was February. Okay. That's another day, you guys. Like I get it, but that is so stupid. Whoever came up with that? Hallmark. Seriously. Valentine's Day? Come on, guys. Who cares? Guess who cares? There's not one guy in the free world that cares. Not one. It's all the girls. Because guess what? That's your day. She don't care about Friday night when she's going out with the girls. But that's your day to show her that you love her. And that's why girls like, because believe me, girls, they're gonna call you out at some point. I don't care how cool your girlfriend is, who she is, how old she is. Let's use Lori as an example. Brandon's girl. How old are you, Lori, again? Are you Brandon the same age or are you older? She's young 20s. So it's like 21. He's robbing the cradle. Oh my God. You don't look at him as some older guy, right? Like you're smarter than Brandon, so. Wow, you're my youngest daughter is even older than you, I think now. Oh my God. So when I'm with you, I can't even make fun. I have to be like pretend like I'm a dad. But I'm like 15. Can I at least I get like a hug once in a while, like make Brandon jealous. Like that's all I want to do. I just want to like, yeah. But she's 21, you guys. My God. People tell me that like once in a while, like Mark, I know you think she's hot. Like they're talking about some girl that's like in my town. And some guy said that to me. Mark, you look at that. She's so hot. I'm like, dude, because I know her. She works at the shop. I'm like, that girl is 22 years old. He's like, yeah, you do that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like he was really. He's like, I know you would. I hate this guy, right? I just use the word hate. Like right at this moment, I'm hating this guy. I'm like, you don't know anything about me. I was like, once you have your own two beautiful own daughters. Yes, I'm busting on Brandon. All of that goes out the door. Okay, if you're half sane, you only need to be half sane. But anyone now there's exceptions. There's scumbags out there. But if you're like a good person, and it does take having daughters. Honestly, I don't even blame some guy that's like 50 and sees a good-looking 22-year-old and never had kids, and he thinks she's hot. Like I totally don't even judge that guy. Like I would too. I can see she's hot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dead. I can see even Lori, Brandon's girl, is smoking hot. She's not even just good looking, but she has this, really bubbly, happy personality, which makes her even better. You can have the most beautiful girl in the world, and if she's miserable, she's ugly to me. So, I forgot my point, but you guys got it. You conceived 18. A little bit early. Good thing you were not my dad. You're good. No, it's a good thing I'm not your father, because then I would crucify you. As your friend, you're totally cool. And I know it happens. It's we do the stupidest thing sometimes, and we think about it usually, but we just do it anyway. And you get away with it once or twice, and you think it's never gonna go bad. Come on, Pim. They really are a pain in the ass. Come on. That's the problem with relationships. There's no easy ones. Turning my heat on. Hold on. It went from like really being hot to absolutely freezing here. There's no insulation. Yeah, so I just messed with Lori. If you guys will hear me, because it's a way. Brandon don't care. He knows I'm just. It's just a way to bust on Brandon. Like I tell anytime he wants to join me and Lori and her son Octavius to go out, he's welcome to. When really he thinks he's bringing them with us. So I just like to give him a hard time like that because she's pretty. That's all. But back to that really quick. No, I don't. I don't think when you're 21 years old that a guy's 49. I don't think age matters. So I think if there's a unique situation out there and they did fall in love, I think it's something the 21-year-old needs to think about. But if this guy genuinely loves her and he's 40, I think that's okay. I think we judge it in society and you can't listen to that. Because there's people that just for some freak reason, they fall in love and they'll be happy for the rest of their life. And you'd be surprised, like, once you catch up, it's not that bad. So if you're 40 and someone's 50, believe me, if you're young, it don't even make a difference. You can't even tell. It's all society that dictates that. Congratulations, Pam. Wow. So I get to have you as Valentine. Your husband won't be jealous? Your cyber Valentine. Because I'd be like, because I would. That's when I get jealous. I'd be like, excuse me, you have a cyber Valentine? They'd be like, what are you talking about? That's not possible. You have to be only I can be your Valentine. So that's when I'd be like jealous. I'd be jealous. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's forms of jealousy that aren't bad. It's a human emotion. We all have it. Anyone that says I'm not jealous is a liar. They're lying. Because there's levels. So you're just that kind of a jealous person. It's like saying you don't have any other emotions either. How could one of the emotions God gives you not be there? Then they're not. If you're not jealous, it's because you don't care about the person you're with. That's the only reason you wouldn't be jealous. Oh yeah. Well, now we're talking. 36 is open game. You're 36. That's an age where anything goes. We're talking 21. 21 years old. It's not old enough for someone my age to date. Although, get this. Where I go with the come and go, as you guys know. Yeah, that's actually when girls, I think, that's when they really become women. They are in their sexual, 35 to say 45, maybe 35 to 50. You might have 60, 70-year-olds tell you this is not true. I feel the same way at 70. But I think that's what they say around 30, women sexual prime 35 to 50, in my opinion. It's about, because it depends on the woman. Some are earlier or later, but there's plenty of women in their 40s that are on fire and ready. They want. It's when finally women are there. They're like, hey, listen, I'm 40. We don't have to go on 17 dates. She's like, let's go. You know what I mean? Hey, Jennifer. You guys welcome Jennifer Garner. She's from, you guys may know her from Hollywood. She watches all my movies. Bo Duke was on earlier. You guys didn't see him. No one said hello to him. It's funny. John Schneider from the Dukes of Hazzard's on my live chat and no one says anything to him. I didn't want to put him on the spot. 45 is a good age. Chicks are hot, man. 45 is like you're getting the chick. Look, don't be jealous of her. Like, oh, some guy, she's second hand now. Like some guy devastated her whole life. That's not true. That guy got nothing. These girls are just figuring stuff out at 45. They just got out of the kids and the marriage and she's ready to go. So because 45, 50, that's a great age. Trust me. Those are the women you want to date. They're smart. Would I date technically a girl like Lori? Absolutely, but I wouldn't because it would not be fair to her. They what I'm saying is if you're a man and you've had kids, girls, beautiful girls, the last thing you want to do is you don't want, you would just do what you would have done onto you. That's what you would do, because I believe in karma. Remember, they're always someone's child. There's always a daddy somewhere and a mommy. People forget about that. 49. Happy birthday. Well, that's what I mean. And then, yeah, Kelly, you have the same thing. Guys are the same way. It's actually the opposite for guys. I can say that for a fact. Younger guys. So younger guys always want to sleep with older women. Not like 70, but like, if you're like 20, say you're 18 and some woman's like 30 or 32 or whatever. Like, you are blown away by that. It's a big deal for guys for like a hot older woman. Like, there's not any guy in the world that turns that down. So if you're like a younger, now if she's 95 and she's like, Mark, look at these garter belts, like, that might be a little, but if, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think you just try to stay in your spectrum. It just works out for society better. Your neighbors won't stare at you, and it's easier. Look at Siskel once. Hey, I got Siskel, Ebert, and Jennifer Garner here. That's pretty. You guys have no idea how famous I was, did you? I told you I had people in Hollywood. You don't believe me. No one believes me. I'm like, you wouldn't even believe the famous people I have. And they just don't. They don't understand. And they know I'm mental. They know I carry weapons, and they still watch me. I had to tape my. The knife is so badass it chops the sheath in half. So I had to duct tape it. Lori, you can wear this when you come. We'll give this to. No, we won't give it to your son, but you can wear this in case Brandon gets out of line. Of course, I know where Keyport, New Jersey is. Do you think I was born yesterday? No one else does. You love knives. You want to have sex on a bed of knives. Let me see. Hold on. 31, and I don't want to date for probably. Nikki, you're smart. Very smart person. Because why? Then you could potentially end up with some of my friends like having kids when you're 40 and didn't want to. No names mentioned. Of course, now that you have the kid, you're very happy about it. You know what I mean? Like, you probably have had the choice that day. you wouldn't have done it, But now, you once you have that kid, you could see it no other way. That's your baby. It's tough, isn't it? Like, if you could go back and just know what to do. But Nikki's smart. She's like, I'm 31. I'm not dating for 6 or 7 years. When like, they were like, oh no, this one's special. He's so. There's something about him and blah blah. I'm like, are you kidding me? This guy's working you like a charm. I'm good at that too if I really wanted to. Believe me. Oh, he's different. No, this one's different. Are you kidding me? He's good at bullshitting you. He wants to get laid. Okay, that's what we're good at. That's when we lie. That's when guys lie. Okay, like, even if it's just fibbing. It's not like lies, but yeah, if you're gonna, 31. My God, how many guys? That's why girls have so much power. Because there's 1 billion guys that will date you. Yes, 1 billion. I'm not even exaggerating. If you're hot and 31, you can do it. You might as well just have $1 billion. You can do anything you want. So you might as well pick a guy that you really like, that's successful. You're not going for money. Just make that one of the prerequisites. You want him to be successful, because guys that are poor will use that as an excuse. Oh, she just wants money, or he just wants. No, she what she's done is she's been there and done that. You're a mortician, man. That's like crazy. Not crazy, but like funky crazy. It's like a girl, mortician, 31, not gonna date. Like, I think we got a YouTube channel there. I'll shut up. I can't believe I got 450 thumbs ups. You guys are amazing. Shelly, tell them what you did once. I don't want to say it out loud unless you want to. I don't think you care. No one knows. Just tell them what you told me. Hey, man. The one thing is you can't film dead people. That would be so cool. Because I wouldn't do it. What'd you say? Geez, Georgina. Oh, I haven't dated 15 guys and you've been proposed to. Oh. I missed that. She's been proposed to 15 times? My goodness gracious. She must be doing something right. Kelly, you told me you only dated 5 guys. Thanks, Mary. Now everyone's going to be starving. Because there's not anybody that doesn't like a good grilled cheese. Seriously, like, the right grilled cheese, like, grilled just right, like a restaurant, like, for some reason, like, if you're at a beach grill, they always make grilled cheese good. I don't know why. Jennifer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We did a lot of Bigfoot talk. We went over, you guys, what an amazing picture in Scotland. What an amazing picture in Scotland. I can't believe it. Oh my God, I knew I had the picture, but I didn't even look at it. And it was amazing to go over and find that stuff live. Like, simply amazing. I'm missing stuff. I don't know what's going on. There you go, Brett. My buddy Brett. He's, you guys, I mean, look, I don't mind at all. Like, people are like, hey, I'm single. And the other guy's like, hey, I'm single. You're more than welcome to use my chat. That would be so cool. Like, you got married on your live because of your live chat. That would be awesome. I have no problem with that at all. Like, if someone's like, hey, give me your number. Like, that's totally fine. I'll even put it together. But I don't want to be blamed when, she's psycho or he's psycho or he's a stalker and she's mean and I'll get in the middle. I'll hook you up, Brett. I'll get you some chicks. Why not? We could do a Colorado group dating. I don't want to date because then it sucks. There's always something wrong. There's always some kind of catch or problem or it's killing me. You're killing me out there. You're killing me. I need normal. I can't deal. I got too much crap going on. There's always some kind of endless issue. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You're a stalker. See, I like Siskel. Because he knows about Shasta and he's a self-admitted stalker. There's nothing better than having an honest person. Seriously, a guy that tells you he's a stalker right away, that's a stand-up dude. I would date him if I was a chick, just because I love his honesty. He's like, hey, I'll be checking your Facebook. I'm just teasing you. I think he was kidding. But, still, I would rather go out with someone that self-admits something like that they were serious and than someone that's lying to me. What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Come here. I know what you want. You want your fancies. You want your fancies. Come say hi. Come say hi. Don't ruin everything you touch. Everything you touch gets ruined. Look, say hello. Everyone wants to see Shadow. What are you doing? Huh? You're so fat. You're fat. You got poop on your butt. But I still love you anyway. You're so fat. You get everything you want. And I think she's bad luck, guys, because she's black. They're walking on my keyboard. I'll kill her one day. All right, so we dealt with dating. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get naked and just sit here by myself. No, I'm kidding. Rita, thank you so much for your super chats. Let's see if I can do that real quick as we're talking. Brett's a good guy. I vouch for Brett. I've talked to Brett many times on Messenger. He's seems like a really good guy. Hold on a second. I think that'd be awesome if that happened. I don't know how to do this, you guys. Oh yeah, super chat. How do I do super chats? I want to thank anybody that's still here that helped me. Really quick. Take me only 10 seconds. It just won't come up. It's blinking. It's going away. Something's wrong. Let me see. Why can't I? Oh, look, that set the picture way back. Hold on. Why can't I get rid of these pictures on my thing, you guys? Okay, there we go. What's up, Diesel? So, I'm more of a guy that, expects, like, it's funny. Like, I'm crossing the borders of what we thought was, just fantasy to reality. I think I'm kind of hung up. I have to admit, I'm ruined with movies and stuff. Like, I used to make fun of like the soap opera women. Like, Public Enemy has a song called "She Watched Channel Zero," because that basically means, like, after her watching soap operas for 10 years, we've said this before. It's like, why can't you be like that? Like, Kelly will go in there and be like, why can't you be like Mark from Colorado? I'm not using me as an excuse, but you know what I mean? Imagine you said that, like, just to piss him off. Like, why can't you be like Mark? Because, believe me, I'm no better than that guy. But just to piss him off. Like, you just be like, what? I think I'm a little bit caught up in that, you guys. I think we're all a little corrupted. Hey, Eric, by society. You want to see the Scotland picture? I'll show you the Scotland picture. It's unbelievable. Well, I was just looking at pictures. It's a lot like, Colin sends me a lot of these pictures, and all of a sudden, like, right in the middle, I found this other folder that has all these pictures of people. And a lot of the pictures are Kelly. Me and Kelly went on a few dates together. And all of the... I confess this, like, last videos, because everyone's like, oh, you've never been out, blah, blah, blah. I was like, listen, I did go on a date with somebody. We kept it quiet because it was just a date. Like, she came here. We were going to do Bigfoot. It ended up snowing. We ended up basically getting snowed in. And how she hasn't had, like, 6 kids because of that night, I have no idea. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't like that. We just... I'm just kidding. We just hung out, like, we just dated. We did stuff, and what we like, where we went and what we did is our own personal business. It's not, there's nothing, you're not missing anything, trust me. She wasn't feeling well, I was stressed out, and I'm so much more mellow now than I was a year ago, and I'm in so much better shape and I feel better. But yeah, so the girl I was showing you on there, here, we're gonna show, I gotta get off of here. So let's go back for people that missed Maryland real quick. So here I am looking at this picture, right? The 420 picture was interesting. God, that's kind of weird. Just filming your double chins. Like, are you kidding me, Jerry? I would almost have drove down for that. You know what? I got to go down there. I'm going to go down. I know we got some little snow coming and stuff. I don't care about the weather, but I think today really helped down there in some of the spots. Even the higher elevations probably melted just a little bit. I think I'm going to go to a place called the Burnt Forest. If you want to check that place out, it's a very fascinating place. It's where I show you the eyeballs looking out of the rock. Well, they lifted up the rock up like this, and they look, and his eyeballs are right there. I've showed you the picture in many of my videos, and I'll show it to you again, because I like to put in those. One of the reasons you guys, you'll see repeats, like at the beginning of my videos, like, look, why does he keep, I've seen that picture. Because to you, you've seen it 100 times. But believe me, there's many, many subs, for whatever the reason, that are seeing that picture right now. I could show you every picture I have again, and half of my subs have not seen the pictures. Mark, can you please put them in your next video? So that's why, for the people that get it and have seen a lot of the pictures the same pictures, I mean, I always give those people new pictures as well. But I put some of the ones I really like in there. Sorry, I just spit all over the place. I put some of the things I really like in there. Michael, I got your thing here. Let's see if it hits Zeppelin one. I couldn't play it because it'll get copyrighted. It's a slideshow. I played it on the last live video. Okay, so Colin, was it this one? Oh man, look, let me show you some of these, you guys. I'm going to get to the picture I was showing you, but let me show you some of the others. The pictures that he just sent me that are getting better and better. He bought a new camera. As you can tell, he's filming sideways. He's got a nice shiny forehead. Colin, very nice forehead. I like it. Blatant. Blatant, 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 blatant. Let's see what else. I have not broke down. This is not the picture I'm going to show you, by the way. This is just something I want to check. I just got from him that I haven't looked through first. The reason I took this one from all the pictures he sent me is because they're right there. I don't need to find, I know they're right there. I'll find them right there. I don't even want to show you where they are right there. Okay. I want to show, this is what I care about. You don't need to see them. You just need to see that. This is all you need to know. If you master this, I'm talking about, you think you know. but you don't know these like me. You don't know any of this like me. And when you do, I can bring you, and I know some of you are really close. Don't be offended by that comment. You might be a day behind me, but you might be right there with me. But until you get this, do you see this? Until you can see it flawlessly. Look at them right there. They're all there. You can see their eyeballs, everything right there. See how they do the stumps? Always. Bigfoot just told you in their language that, yeah, Mark is absolutely correct that you have no idea how full of myself I am. I show you things that a common idiot peasant like you could never understand. And now that you look again, here, where is it? I'm beyond full of myself. I'm the most egotistical person in the world, but I show you the best stuff there is. I'm actually not, and everyone will tell you that. When it comes to this, I have a confidence level that's beyond, because I've gone further in this subject than anybody in the world. So for you to make a comment in front of 150 people that know that makes you look like a complete fucking idiot. Okay? You know how stupid you sound making a comment like that? When I'm the least person in the world that cares about him, like a narcissist or something like that. I am anything but. It's that my confidence is higher than anybody in the world in this subject. I can show you things in this subject that no one in the world knows. And that's what is mistaken by a common idiot, like a peasant, a nobody piece of shit, to be an ego. And that's what that person is until they can learn to throw away the things that they learned in nursery school. And that's all what most people think. Okay. They could never understand this, and being with them. And it's not an ego. It's a confidence. Learn the difference. Common person. Okay. Before you ever open your mouth again. And you'll never do it on my channel because you're banned. Thanks, admin. You didn't kick in on that one. I can't do it all. That's why I have 50 admin. So if someone like that says something, you're supposed to get rid of it before I see it. It's part of being a blue wrench, okay? Not just to be cool. You got to get rid of the idiots. So I don't get sidetracked, and so other people aren't affected by that. It's not fair that the people I love in here have to listen to me react to a common idiot, okay? It's just not fair to everybody else. It's just a common name-changing peasant who changes the name and gets a new account and says the same thing again. You know what I mean? You got what Mike was here, that would have been deleted before I could even see it. He's the best there is. Where am I? Because that stuff offends me. Because a pure person like that has no idea what I've done and where I've been and what I know and what I see. Who I've been with and where you don't even know. You have no idea. You know what I mean? And it's just to hear common peasantry is just, I can't deal with it mentally. I can't deal with people like that are just don't know anything. Like, I'm a god, they're a nothing. I can't take it. No, I'm just kidding. But that's how I feel sometimes. Like, in other words, shut your freaking mouth. Someone's teaching you something here that you're never going to learn anywhere else. Idiot. And when you speak to them like that, they think twice. Okay? If you're going to be polite and nice and cordial to appease everyone else, then you're not being real, and you're never going to teach a complete moron like that. I'll give you guys wrenches next time. I can't give any wrenches because if the phone's sideways, it doesn't give me the option. Like, I'm going to click on your name. It gives me no option. I can remove you, just time you out. There's another one. That's not it. You can see how it's always the same. They do in Scotland. They make, that is it. This is it. Is this another version of it? Why does it look smaller? Here we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and show that idiot who is still watching. A complete idiot. They never turned it off. When someone calls you an idiot, you stay on, because I've never been more serious in my life. And what a common peasant like that has no idea how deep we are. Like, that's why I want to keep people out. I'm going to make it so you guys, pretty soon, I'm very sorry about this. I have no way around it. Okay. There's going to be channel memberships. Okay. You can pay as little as I'm going to make it as cheap as it goes. I think it's $1.99 a month. Okay. I get literally like $1 of that. There they are. Oh, hold on. Oh, bye, D. I thought you said Briley. I was like, oh my god, maybe my son's on. Kelly's getting off. Where you going, rookie? Oh, Kelly's going. It's only 6:00. Oh, she's probably making dinner for Emma. Okay, so we won't go over the stuff that and you know what? I'm gonna be harsh, okay? So don't just bear with the name calling, okay, for a second. We went into depth at some of their secrets and how you would just think that's mulch, but you can see all the you can see all the structures involved in hiding them, okay? But I'm not going to dive into where, because you know there's always an asshole. There's always some common nobody that should not be sticking their nose into what we're doing. And I just want to explain that, you guys, that's almost over. So pretty soon, I can't wait, honestly. I could do it tomorrow, but I'm not. I've been waiting all winter. You can see here. Hold on, let me get the picture over here because my phone's plugged in. I can't get any closer. Okay, this is Colin in Scotland. Okay, and I'm just sitting here looking at this. They start popping out like unbelievable to me where they all are. They got all the structures are in place, and then of course you got the main one there, big white one. He's got his hand on a staff, and then if you can really go close, you can see the others inside. You see the other one in there? It's a perfect Bigfoot face right there. I just can't get the color. I'm not a. I have a few people are gonna have work on this for me. That they'll get this so we can see inside there. And then look at the pile of them back there, you guys. All the structures in place. See your eyeballs? There's the white one. There's a stormtrooper right there. And then they're all in their magic. And then you talk to a regular human, you know, they're just so stupid. Like, you know, they think I make $100,000. I don't care if you make 50 million. You're the biggest idiot I have ever in my life encountered ever online. You are. Do you really think I'd have 236 people on Patreon giving me their hard-earned money because I'm tricking them? Come on, man. I've told you this before. I don't have to kiss ass. Okay? These people are all there. I kiss ass when the ass kissing is deserved. Okay? Those people are really special to me, and they're the reason that you get to see this. I don't think the Patrons even get it. Like, most of my Patrons never given a second thought. They give me all the credit. I'm like, don't you guys realize without you, I could never get any of this stuff? This takes full time. Okay, well, first of all, this is Colin's, okay? But Colin does this. We have this because of my full-time work. This guy dedicates only this to us. We're the only ones in the world that get to see this. And there's special magic how they do it while a human's present. And how this is out of the thinking. And why regular people like that complete idiot that commented before is not supposed to know about that. We can't tell those people anymore, you guys. I'm going to get into some depth here pretty soon. That's going to be beyond anything I can show the public. I cannot show these tricks. I shouldn't even have showed this on the live video. You'd be shocked at what I don't show you most of the time. Oh, that's totally fine. And there's plenty of people that are just as important because they find a way to support me outside. And sometimes it's just moral support, to be honest with you. Those people are the reason that we have a guy in Scotland that'll dedicate every minute of his free time to doing this work for us, for me, really, and which I give to us because you guys support me. It's a trigger effect that's happening all over the world. We got Brandon and Lori, a young couple in California, 21 and 22 years old. Lori's finding pictures of Bigfoot in their videos. They're standing right next to them. People just don't understand how far we are, what we've done in this, how many people are involved. I'm talking about governors. Okay. I'm not allowed to tell you ex-governors of Colorado. I have so many people that I'm close touch with that would blow your freaking mind. And my simple little ego, apparently, attitude, like talk on, because I like to bring it down to earth for you guys. I won't even show you the hand and all the stuff. We were just going into tricks. I was just looking at this picture. Well, because we were seeing Kelly. We were literally stalking Kelly. Like, I was like, where's the picture? It's always there. It's right here. It's always at the top somehow. There's like covers for albums, and she's always at this album. And people ask me, "Who's that girl? I want to see her picture. Can I have her number?" I'm like, "No, because you can't." But that's Kelly. Let's show her one more time, just so people know. That's Kelly Dawn. She's always here. Okay, she's one of my best friends. That's her son Tristan. We have dated. Okay, we're not, because I can't deal. I cannot. She lives 100 miles away. That's Kelly. Okay. She knows the outdoors and she knows Sasquatch. Does she look crazy? Well, she is a little bit, but she knows Bigfoot. Okay. I got pictures of Mel. I got pictures of Renee. I don't put these pictures. See, look, just like, if you don't believe me, do you really think I'd put a picture of Billionaire Casino that many times on a computer? Look, this is just an app, a free casino app for fake money, right? And they put their stupid, but it's fun. If you guys like that, I download this. You'll love it. It's bullshit eventually, but it's a lot of fun, and there's camaraderie, and there's teams and competitions, and it's actually a lot of fun if you have some time to blow. There's Mel. Look at Mel, my good buddy Mel, and I love her. She's in. It won't let me get my pictures up for some reason. Hold on. People like to see pictures of people, so I show people pictures of people that, because they know them from the chat, and people like to see those. Like, here's what Callie says to all, like, people like that idiot that commented. This is what Callie says: common peasant nobody. My job's, you are the biggest I don't care if you make 300,000. To us, you're a nobody. Okay, because you're stuck in the human world. In our world, we don't care how much money you make a year. That's not what defines you and makes you important. Okay. Am I saying that as an excuse? No, because I've made more money in my life than you will make your entire life. Okay. It's all gone because my ex-wife took it all. But I generated more cash flow than probably 80% of the world. Okay. I owned a company for 20 years. So no, I'm not making an excuse. I've been there and done that. And there's nothing better than having an idiot friend like that and being able to do this for a living and being in forests that are like that. That is what life is about. Okay. That's 10 times harder work, and then conveying what we find to 40,000 people, more like 10,000 people, in the forest, and not only conveying but impressing them. Okay, Callie be mad. He doesn't want you guys to see that. He doesn't want you to see that. He was just doing it for the. This was a major deal. What we had been on. I mean, it's one of the most amazing places you'll ever see. And here's some, look, give me an idea.
Multi-purpose.
This is right before that.
Multi-purpose.
Look at Callie, multi-purpose. What does an idiot say when she sees that? If you don't like the way I call him an idiot, you're on the wrong channel. I'm done speaking to evil,
Hey, did you ever think?
dumb people nicely.
Hey, did you ever think?
I'm going to make them wake up.
I just thought about this now.
Let's see what I say.
Seriously. Is it possible
I might say something
that
stupid.
the Supreme's one of these guys? Could be limiting, wanting us to do this, but limiting the amount of stuff that we do. Like people that, like humans are just puppets, like the reptilian thing. I am recording, but I wouldn't put this on.
See, I didn't put it up.
I don't want to talk to people who will be like, what are reptilians?
So a lot of this stuff, that's why I have to be careful. I don't know what I said. What if I'm like saying something really bad? My confidence level is very high, so I'm going to leave it up.
Turn around.
Because I'm a good person. But I could, like,
It never touches the ground.
for a joke or say something the wrong
It's one
thing.
of the best X's you've ever seen from this side. Look at that. I've never seen that before.
Look at that, you guys.
You guys, look at this.
Look how far away.
We've been making each other look at certain things. So
Yeah, look here, and then I go sideways.
if he's little in front of this, I don't care.
You guys, we get
I'm over here right now.
we get to the point where you can't leave until the other guy comes over. Look it up in the air. How do you get a stump up in the air? That stump is 45 feet in the air. There's no act of God that turns a tree upside down. Okay? They do it. And the only time I've ever found it is on their structures. Look at the ground, you guys. Look at the ground structures. You know, why do we know it's them and not deadfall? Well, first of all, that's why. Okay, look at Callie. He's up there looking at that like, what the hell? Okay? And There's seven, almost 700 of those right there, and they're all connected to each other. That's how we know. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you for. Please answer those questions, Diesel, because that way it doesn't look like I'm always saying it. Now, what else do we know about the ground structures? Typically, there is exceptions. What do you see that's the common trait of all of those trees? They're all off the ground. Even where they touch the ground, it's off the ground. Do you see that? This is resting on another one. This is completely off the ground the whole way. This doesn't even touch the ground. And then it has a symmetrical X. Your eyes will miss it, guys. You're being confused. The best of the best will be confused until he looks at a picture for an hour, okay? Look at the symmetrical X. You don't even see it, do you? Look. Okay? It's sideways. Symmetrical X over two perfectly parallel. Believe it or not, they're in there too. They'll hide. That's how they hide. It's tough to find them when they're in these grids. But why wouldn't someone understand that? That there is some catch to this, right? There's some catch, right? Not that they're monkeys in the bushes. Like, wow, Mark, you know what? Maybe you're right. I was wondering how everyone in the world, like literally 100 million people in the world have seen them and believe in them, right? But no one ever can really get the evidence that all of these idiots need, right? This is why. Because they do things out of your thinking. So you would think people would be like, oh, I get it now. I was tricked because I'm stupid. And I believe everything that they taught me in kindergarten. And that's how I've lived my whole life. And then I go on other people's YouTube channels and I call them idiots or tell them they have ego problems because I'm a psychotic, miserable person. An ego problem? No, I'll just rip your face off, okay? I don't have an ego problem. I mean, my ego, it's a confidence. Don't ever mistake confidence for an ego, okay? I don't even remember. I'm playing this because I don't remember it. I've never put these videos. I don't think this is in a video. Tell me if it is, but I don't think it is. I've never watched one of my videos, so I don't know. Besides like a premiere. No, Mary, you have nothing to worry about. When it comes to women, I don't just say that to be nice either. I'm a gentleman. I'm a scholar and a gentleman. I'm not even a scholar. I just made that up. I do all those things that I was taught. That's, that you're supposed to do. Is this when I zoom in on that white one? Oh, I think I do zoom in on him right here. He's right there. Is this the clip? Where the hell has this been? I've been looking for this. This is a misfire. Look at the stairs. Look at the stairs. I'm coming to all your houses. I'm going to play this video for each one of you. And look right in your face as I'm doing it. You see, again, I'm showing one of the most amazing spots in Sasquatch, and I lose people because people are too stupid. I think they make them leave. You're not supposed to see this. They do not want you. They want you, but they don't want idiots. Like, in other words, if someone has never known about Bigfoot and they're signing on and seeing this for the first time, they don't want them to see this. It's something I've learned, believe me. This is not for everybody.
Only if Colorado Bigfoot was up there, it would be Sasquatch.
I'm giving Callie a hard time. He's like, this is Bigfoot. I was like, well, I have to be up there, and then it's Bigfoot. Just like give Callie a hard time. He gets so pissed. Look right here. X. That's insane. Another stump up in the air. Look at that.
How high up that damn stump is in the air?
I even said it just now.
12 feet in the air, guys.
It's 12 feet in the air. Now that one is different, because they could have fell like that, right? Even though we know it didn't. But the other ones I find, you guys, in Holy Cross, what about that video? We were in snowshoes in 9 feet of snow, and I find a tree that was ripped out of the ground and not leaning. It was completely, so the top of so they went like this. They literally took the tree, ripped it out of the ground, turned it upside down, and stuck it in the hole. And the stump was 50 feet in the air. You could barely even notice it unless you were looking up because the snow had covered where they stuck it in the ground. It was unbelievable. I have honestly not a shocker though, because it was in one of my favorite spots in Holy Cross Wilderness. I showed you this in a video. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, this is interesting. Guess what? Oh, this isn't a coincidence. You guys, this is a different tree. I didn't realize this. Who watched my last video? Who watched my last video at the end? We're in the Dogman wallow. I show you Callie sitting in his seat. The Bigfoot's right there, like as clear as day, with his face, his nose, his everything, looking at Callie in the seat, right? There's fingerprints. Underneath the fingerprints is what looks like mountain lion claws. I just found the same thing again, and I didn't even know I had it.
That's how skilled they are, Mark.
Callie, you forgot too. Wait till I tell him this. He's going to lose his mind. Look, there's the what looks like mountain lion, but it's not. Okay, I figured it out. And then look above it. We know because the other one's inside a Bigfoot wallow with their language etched into the tree. And here I find the same thing. There's a scrape I'm like, oh, this is a mountain lion. Even in the wallow, I give the mountain lion credit. Believe me, it's just them. They're very powerful. They have hands like they could just go like some of these guys. They're all different, but some of them, believe it or not, I think it's dogmen that do that. That they mark their territory. Oh my God, I got to get this clip. Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Ha. You guys don't know where that is. You don't know where it is. Look at Callie. Callie quit, guys. He's done. Look at him. I tell him to shave. He looks like a complete idiot when he has a beard. When he's clean shaven, he's like a really good looking, respectable human being. When he looks like a freak mountain man, he's up there saying he found portals. No one's going to believe him. If he goes in with his nice clean face before he grows his hair long every year, he looks like a human being. Remember, Callie has a really good job, okay? Callie makes more than most of you at his job. He has a good paying job. It doesn't mean he has any money because he has 4 kids and they live in a very expensive house. But he has a really good job and he works his ass off, and that's why he's frustrated. What's this? Oh yeah, look at this, you guys.
Hey, buddy, so we had to cut things short here. This is on my cell phone, so maybe I'll just upload this to YouTube or something to Facebook.
I don't know if you've ever seen this.
And we didn't have a choice. We were making a fire, dropping down 20.
It's so cold.
Yeah, that's his breath. You see his breath? You can see it. I can see it.
20 degrees in 5 minutes, and we weren't prepared. This is the first and only time, believe me, you don't do this when you're out there unless you have to. Dan the Bigfoot man?
Here, this is my spot here, right? You can see my body. And I've reached
Dan the Bigfoot man. Admin, don't ever let some idiot get by me like that again. It doesn't matter if you have no woods by you. That doesn't mean anything. You deal with other ones. The others. You can always go to the woods. I don't care if it's a 1/4-acre patch and a cul-de-sac in a busy town. Go look in the woods. Just go look. Yeah, I talked to Dan. Of course I talked to Dan. Not every day. Dan called me 2 weeks ago. Or about, give or take. And I told Callie, I was like, whatever you do, don't call Dan. I said, don't reach out to Dan, let him get in touch with us. And then sure enough, like 3 days later, Dan calls me. He's like, I'm just checking on you, see how you're doing. I'm like, you are so lucky. He's like, why? I was like, because I told Callie not to call you. We wanted to see how long it would take you for you to contact us. He was laughing. He's like, so Dan's just busy. He's put this like this. He's for people that don't know who Dan is, Dan, you haven't watched enough videos if you don't know who Dan is, okay? You gotta go back. Look, this is what I suggest. Do I want you to watch every second of every video I've done? No, it would take you guys, I'm watched 10 million, what is it, like 100 million minutes a month. Can you believe that? If you add up every minute someone there's a stat on YouTube. It's millions and millions and tens of millions. You wouldn't believe how many minutes people watch my videos a month. It's crazy. And if you compare to a real channel, like what they must actually get. But it's millions and millions of minutes a month people watch mine. That's pretty cool. I like to use that stat because it makes it sound more important. Central City. I don't know anything about there. Where is Central City? Why do I know the name so well but don't know much about it? Isn't that Blackhawk? Or no? Or I don't know. Tell me what Central City is. Is it Colorado? There's Central City here. I'm pretty sure. You're going to have to look at me sideways. I can't deal with it anymore. That's a good point. I look back because I throw some of these old clips in because I know it's just a handful of people have seen them, and you can hear what I say. You will hear the progression because I sound like an idiot always, but if you listen to my knowledge now, it's leaps and bounds from 4 years ago, and it's not. I didn't learn it on the internet. Okay, I learned it hands on. My knowledge all comes from me and a few special individuals that are very special. Just take my word on that one. But mostly what I do. And then you got a guy on YouTube. Oh, you must be these Bigfoot people. Blah 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 blah. You're like, listen, man, go kill yourself. We don't have time to humor just an idiot. We really don't. We're so deep in this. These people aren't stupid. Okay, my personality's not good enough to have people on here to fake them. What I do is real, and I would I sometimes I explain to other people. I'm getting off, guys, and sometimes I explain to other people. Like these people have any idea? Like who are they? Did they understand that these days Bigfoot people have families and they have like really reputable friends, like governors and famous actors, and the best nephews and nieces and sister that that has they're very reputable people. My father's a Christian speaker that spoke all over the world. He's known by millions and millions of people. And love. There's not one person that's never met my parents and didn't love them. They're not the crazy Christians. They're the fun kind. Like you start listening to one of my parents speak. I don't care what it is. You'll sit there and listen to every word they say because they're the most honest people in the world. And I think I'm a little bit of an F up with that got the honesty. That's what it is. I got. Everyone's like, how do you get? Why are you so? Like you're kind of like one of the the gang, but you're. You are really honest and have to carry over these values, and you can drop the F-bomb. And I'm like, well, it's from my mom, it's from my parents. It's just like I said, like church, like you grow up doing whatever your parent. If you have good parents, if your dad's sitting there smoking Marlboros, you're not going to learn much from the guy. Okay, if you have these really amazing parents that their whole lives are lived for you, which I'm sure some of you have, I know you do. You tend to be molded a little bit. So even a guy like me that could have been a criminal, who knows if I was born like somewhere else, I'd be, America's Most Wanted list by now. Not, but I mean, I don't give myself the benefit of the doubt. I could easily have been a mass murderer because of people like that. Like really, okay. And then 2 days later, I'm at their door holding them by their throat, with their feet dangling, while as I hold an idiot, like a troll over my head. Just out of pure adrenaline could lift them right off without even making an effort. I don't care if you're 200 pounds. I can pick you up right by your chin. I'm very strong. That's why I was a champion arm wrestle. No one can be. I can literally take anybody. Ask my friends. Be like, Mark, show them. They don't believe me. And of course, I'm not going to perform parlor tricks. But I could just take a guy like Callie if he lets me. He has to let me, or at least if he's going to fight it, I can't do it. It's too hard. And just take you and just by your throat and lift you off the ground. And when you do that, people are like, oh my God. Like, okay, I'll listen. Like, it's just, but would I hurt you? No, of course not. I just want to pretend like I'm going to. I explain that too. I don't know. I've never found the dead body yet. I'll have to let you know. Foothills, North Carolina is an amazing place. Isn't that what I just saw? Well, Mary, you're in North Carolina, but we have the foothills here too, so I don't know what you're talking about. But North Carolina is outstanding. WTF what, Shelly? I mean, I'm getting old, you guys. When I brag, it's usually about my youth. Like, I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I always was. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what that song means? I'm not even into country, but I kind of dig that song a little. I used to like it. If I heard it now, it's just too monotonous. But I'm not as good as I once was. Because what he's saying is, the dude's like 40 now. He will kick your face in if you make him. He's gonna win. Okay, I never lose. I don't care who you think you are. I've dropped Navy SEAL. Like one of my best buddies, a Navy SEAL. I put him down on the ground like a little baby. It's so funny because it doesn't matter if you're a Navy SEAL. It matters who you are. He could go into the water, and he has this tremendous tolerance for torture. He can take any pain. I could punch him right in the face, and he'll be right there kicking me back in the face. But I can take him and subdue him, no problem. Like I could Nikito, no problem. Grapple, basically. Yeah, it's well, all you do with a Navy SEAL or anybody that's sophisticated karate, you gotta be bigger than them and get your hands on them. And there's nothing. I don't care who you are. Well, there's a couple dudes you'll care. Like if you're Hoist Gracie, he's 180 pounds. That guy will kill you. It doesn't matter who you are. He's gonna get you, and he's gonna put you into submission. Do you guys understand that? You guys think as far as boxing, I could touch your eyeball one time, and you will fall down for the next month, crying like a little baby, just by me touching your eyeball. Okay, people don't understand that there's ways of, of fighting that you don't really have to fight. You can beat anybody. It's just knowledge. Knowledge. What do they tell you? Knowledge is power. One of my best buddies, Nico, 75 years old, just got his second degree in Aikido. He's a grappler at 75 years old. That guy, I would put Nico against the most badass street fighter you've ever seen in your life. Now, if that guy hauls off and connects with Nico, it'd probably drop him. If that punch misses, Hoist is insane, or he used to be. That whole family, that's where he go. I think that's where he goes. And anyway, but if that punch misses him, which it probably will, because they just know how to. It's like they take your weight like Aikido. Like that's like the trick is you use that person's weight against them. That's why like a guy like what the hell's his name? Not Jean-Claude, the other idiot. I like Jean-Claude. I think he got a bad rap, but he's actually a pretty good guy. The other guys though is a jack off. What's his name? Yeah, thank you. What a loser. I wanted to like the guy. He acts like he's God's gift. You want to talk about, you think I have an ego problem? Which I don't. What do you think about people like that? This guy, he thinks he's God's gift to the world in or out of the movies. Steven Seagal. And I'm pretty sure I can beat that guy's ass. I'm not even kidding. You just look at someone and just know you can beat their ass. Well, that happened with everyone that tried to fight me too. Because I'm a lot tougher than I look. Yeah, Seagal. Yeah. He made a couple good movies back in the day, and then he just ruined it. Now he's like a sheriff, and he's doing that. Who knows? And he acts like a jerk, and none of his shows ever. They just became a loser. He could have been really cool. They actually put him in a movie or two with some really good actors. And then he just blew it. I don't know why. You know what it was? And I don't know this to be true at all because I'm just one of the people that get the false information, so I don't know if it's true. Believe me, when I know, I'll tell you. But I heard the interviews. I'm pretty sure it's true. He was impossible. Like, there was a really famous guy that was talking about him. You can look it up. It's on the YouTube. Look, just be like talking about Steven Seagal on YouTube, and you'll see it's like really famous actors discussing on the set like what he was like during the movie. Bruce Lee, there was no one in the world. That's even if you learned about Bruce Lee now, that's a heartbreak. Bruce Lee was like a god. He was like a living god to me. He really was. He was like a living god to me. Because he could play the role too. He wasn't like me. He didn't put himself in public and talk. He just did his thing and walked away. So that made him like a god. He didn't show you his personal life. He didn't show you what he was really like. You didn't get to see that in the 60s because there's footage of him, but it's very rare because now it's cost so much money back in the 60s to have a giant camera like this. And there's some really good footage of him. There's also some fake footage. So be careful what you see. But he's a god. He was a god of gods, Bruce Lee. No one has ever accomplished what that man has accomplished. Ever. He's a god. And if you do disagree, you don't know enough about him. There's nobody that could. There's so many people that have tried, and nobody is Bruce Lee. He's just like the way he was and shit, but the way he could punch you. Like, in a bar, like guy's in your face, he's like spitting on you. What did you call my girlfriend? Like you just anybody. It's just enough beer spits on your face. I don't care if you're the most passive. That guy's going downtown. Like, I'm going to put him down. He won't even be able to blink. You might remember, my father is the most passive man in the world, but he's also a Green Beret, badass mother effer, special forces. I learned stuff when I could twist your arm when I was like 6 in ways that you don't even know how to do at 50. Just touch you with 2 fingers, and you will beg for mercy. Okay, it's not about really hurting people. You can do things to the biggest people that will make them submit. They basically are submission. They're called submission moves. You can just submit. One of the problems with submission, if you don't want to do that on people that have no necks. If you can avoid a fight with someone that has no neck, like they're just like these. I don't care if the guy's like 5'6", but he's just like this walking tank with no neck. It's a good indication that there's going to be a tough guy. Like you're going to have to beat that guy straight up. But because you got to have a neck. If you got a neck, you're done. I'm going to take you down. If you have a neck, it's number one. Now I'm talking about if you really need to hurt somebody. This isn't like if you're in a fist fight with your best friend. Okay, this is when you really have to hurt someone. There's only a few places you need to know, and right there's one. You can do it so fast. Like you can. You don't have to hit. You don't want to punch someone in the neck. You just want a quick chop, quick one. It'll disorient it. The faster, the better. If you can get from the side, even better. Just boom, just a quick. You'd be like, ah! The guy be like, "What'd you do? Why are you doing that?" And then you can do. And then he's wide open. And if you don't want to hurt him, you can. You sweep his feet. You take him down. If he's a complete beer spitting guy, you lay him right in the nose. Yeah, you can punch the throat, but then you're risking the chance of death. You're gonna go to prison for the rest of your life over like a bar fight. It's not worth it. That's a life or death. Never go to the throat. I'm telling you. Or if I were you, well, if like for me, I avoid to the nose because if you punch someone in the nose, you can kill them. I hit so hard because of adrenaline. I have an adrenaline leak. I'm not kidding. There's some of you on here. There's the same exact thing. If you got me in that situation, you will lose. You should not be in a situation where you're trying to fight me. Something has to be wrong with you if you're trying to fight me. I will just forgive you right then and there. We could go have beers. I don't care what you just did. Let's go. And then no, I'm going to fight. I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, you have to punch me first. Like I don't know why I've ever been in a fight. I've never started a fight. I maybe even tried once or something, but I've never been in a fight that I started. I will not hit someone first. You punch someone in the nose, throat, you can kill them. You're like, and I'm talking about, it doesn't have to be hard. It has to be the right way. That's it. Just hit them in the right exact spot, fairly hard, but you can just kill someone right there. And then what happens? Like you're like this normal guy that ends up in prison for 20 years. I'm looking at you, Rogue. Whenever someone types that much, I don't want it to be for no reason. You're with my dad. My dad was 101st Airborne. Oh, you knew of Viva about his 78, and I was taunting him, just joking around, girl, and I could take him down in a heartbeat. I said, no way. Old man, 2 seconds flat. Yeah, see? That's hard to admit, too, when you get your ass kicked. That's what it is. That era, it's not even just that they know the moves. Like, I don't know what it is. That whole era, like my father's era, these are all big guys. These are all like badass dudes. They had no smartphones. They all worked their ass off. They all played sports. They all played football. My dad was an all-state football player, Montclair, New Jersey. My dad played football at Valley Forge. Okay, where's Valley Forge? Pennsylvania. He went to Valley Forge Military Academy. He was a star football player. Turned down a professional baseball contract to work on Wall Street. Because when my dad was that good at sports. And that's I think why I was just I'm like naturally good at any sport except golf. Because you can't be naturally good at golf. You can a little bit, but then the rest is all practice. I don't care who you are. Golf is the one thing I can't fake. I'm really good at all the sports except for golf. And I kind of want to be, but I know I have to spend like the amount of time I do bigfooting on golf to be good at it. I just can't do it. It's too frustrating, golf. How did that become a prestigious sport? When it could have been treated, listen, golf could have been treated as like the dumbest sport alive. And somehow it became the sport of the rich. Isn't that funny? It's a little white ball that you try to get into a hole. But yet, it's probably the most talented, believe it or not, the most talented. My face is red because I am so hot right now. The most talented of all sports is golf, believe it or not. It's the one sport anybody could figure out. You know what I mean? Wow, that got dark. It's nighttime. Let's go dark. It's too bright. I've had bright lights in my eyes the whole time. Maybe that's why I freak out. I have these white blood. Like I already feel better. Yeah, golf is just anybody. It's the one sport that anybody can play. Girl, guy, fat, skinny, ugly, good luck. It doesn't make a difference. If you're a good golfer, people will love you. In fact, the uglier and fatter you were, the more famous you'd be in golf. If you don't fit the bill, you become famous. It's as simple as that. It's what I'm saying. Like miniature golf, like that. The whole sport could have been looked at like miniature golf. Let's do that. It's better. Even though I don't like it. I'm getting off here soon. I'd say that every live stream, and then I realize that my life sucks and I have nowhere to go. I have no reason to lie to you and get off. I could just sit here forever. Because I have to go do it on there, and I don't want to do it on there. Hold on, guys. I'm really. I got to get some kind of a t-shirt, man. Hold on a second. It is so hot here. I can have a t-shirt. Oh well. You know what? Since Bigfoot was just a real Sasquatch, like in physical form, was just next door, who didn't see the footprints? I'll show those again too. During my long streams, I have to show some of those things multiple times because I have new people and they didn't get to see my 200 footprints that I found. I can't see that, but you're welcome. I just saw things. Let's do this. What's up, guys? I'm doing a live stream all about, actually not about you guys. Did you see something? Who didn't see the footprints? I really do, Shelly. It's not a lie. You can't fake that. You can't trick people. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Maybe somebody can. Like the master con artist, that's not me. I'm too stupid. Like I'm smart with this. That's it. You can't fake. You can't fake the work I do. You can't fake the passion that you have for it. People are too smart. I'm telling you, you guys. It's you I'm talking about. So you believe me. Like, you're right. I am smart. You can't fool people. You can fool them for a little while, but you can never trick anybody forever. Like, that's the way I believe. Even some of the dumbest people are smart that way. Like, we all have this amazing intuitivity. Like, you could even be fooled for a while in anything, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know what, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever done that? That happens to me even. But yeah, I'm legit, man. I have too many people. That's one of my credentials. I kind of say it a lot. Like, listen, you don't have to like me. I talk a lot. I'm an idiot. I can show you the best things there is. Do I know? I actually don't know that there's a Bigfoot on Staten Island. I am very willing to believe that. Remember, it's my name is not what it is now. It's Bigfoot is. I used that name way before I understood what this really is, and it's not what you think. It's there is Sasquatch, just like the tales, just like what you think. It's not like the $6 million man, but in a sense, like the way he looked, a little bit, but there's much more magic involved. So we have what we call the others, and there's no question in my mind that they use those sewer systems and all that. And those are the others. And I don't know. People are like, are those guys demonic? And we immediately think anything that's in a sewer can't be good. But why? Just ask yourself the question. If it's in a sewer, why does that mean think about how simple that thinking is. Well, he's in a sewer. He must be evil. No, it doesn't mean anything. That's just what you think because you're a person and you watch too many movies. Oh my God, Rita. Thank you. That's the third time Rita did that today. She's awesome. Thank you, Rita. I appreciate it. And you can see that, obviously, and I sell myself every time by saying, look, I've been on the super chat for 12 hours straight. No one does live chats for 12 hours. And for 8-9 hours at a time, I don't get super chat. So obviously it's not about money. I forgot all about it. I didn't even think about that. I forgot it even existed. So thank you, Rita. You're so awesome. And it does help. Like, people are like, oh, so you like Rita because she gives you money? It's like a little bit, yeah. It's not even that. It's the act of it. It's like she believes in me that much. Like, it's kind of like what I was talking about. I don't fool Rita. Okay, she gives me $20 because she knows I'm going to put that $20. I've proved it for 4 years to really good use. How I do nothing. Okay, I don't go anywhere. I am going to Florida finally, but not paying for it. My parents are using their miles. They really want me to be there with them. So that trip is going to be like really cheap for me. I'm going to rent a car. Yeah, still going. Anyone that wants to see the footprints, if there's if I get 10 yeses, I'll show it. But you have to have not seen it earlier, because if you've seen it earlier, I don't want to show it again. But if you haven't, I'll show them my footprints. 200 footprints right next door. Diesel, you didn't see them? Oh shit! Here we go. So we got another 7 hours. I guess by the time I get done talking about this, it'll be another 7 hours. Because we're gonna have to go into relationship talk and everything after this. All right, that's enough yeses. That's good enough. You know, I just got 3 or 4 or 5 quickly. That was good enough for me. Because I'm happy to stay with those 4 people. I don't need a number. I don't need 200 people. At the beginning of my video, I kind of do, like I wait around like for if I'm going to show something like that. But like for like right now, 7 hours and 42 minutes with peeing one time. I would totally sit here and I would change everything. I'd be like, okay, you guys, now I talk normal, not annoying, not too fast, and then we'll go over those 4 things like crazy. Like we're gonna get really into it. You know, because you'd be surprised that my personality changes. Like I'm hyper, too fast talking, because I feel like I'm in this rush. Like I'm trying to get through this 8-hour video that I'm on fast. We were talking about relationships earlier and jealousy, and it's just part of what we do here. I can't help it. I'll show you the best Bigfoot stuff, and then yeah, I'm working on it. You guys, as you see me, okay. Let me show you something. I'm not, but I can see everything right behind the camera, so I'm finding it for you. Just bear with me. Yeah. I get really upset if I'm in the middle of something. People are like, go back to Bigfoot, and then I get offended. Like, listen, I'm going back to Bigfoot. Don't make me come to your house. Here's the ones. I'll show you ones from Cassandra. So if you've seen footprints, you're gonna get a repeat. I'm gonna explain it differently. Probably I'll do it as fast as I can, because I know where both I do where I step in them and when I show them to you are. This is footage nobody's seen. This isn't the footage yet, but I wanted to show you just real quick. Hold on a second. As you can see, these are pictures I don't even show people. You can see here if I blew it up, it's right there. Shelly, that's number 2. Thank you, Shelly. You're awesome. You can see them all there. These are all legit, amazing pictures. Okay, so let's go. This footage, I might put this like a couple. I might throw this a clip or 2, because I step in the footprints and all that. You guys, okay, so let me re-explain for everyone that didn't. Mr. Mark, they ever communicate? Yeah, it's complicated. That's a lot. It's not on my 8th hour. Can I explain the communication stuff? I'm just too fried, right? It's different, you guys. It's a different kind of a, man, what is this thing? This is what I'm showing you, but look at this. I see the symmetrical X from here. Look at that. You think that's an accident? If you think, forget about what's behind it, but if you think that X is an accident, I don't know how you're alive. I don't know how you go through life. I don't know how you could function and do anything in life if you think that's an accident. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You haven't looked into the subject enough if you believe that those X's aren't real. Look at that structure. Look at him right there. I have his face perfectly looking at Callie. Like, sorry, I can't get through certain pictures that I love until I get there. Where is that clip? I got all kinds of clips you guys have never seen. Just endless. These are all stuff I have never shown you. Look, there's the actual Burger King vanilla milkshake that I always talk about. It's actually on video, but you don't see it because I don't want to bore you to death. Diesel, you shouldn't have. You should have after you see this. Watch this. I don't do this for money. I'm kidding. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. My jersey. Jersey! This is what I'm going over. Okay, so let's wait. Let's do this clip. So let's put this out. I don't want to have to look for this again. Let's load. We're copying that out here. Taking forever. What is this? No one has ever seen these clips. I don't even know what I'm going to say, so I have to be careful.
15 minutes of battery on this. So just out of I have a new battery right there, but out of laziness, which is exactly what it is right now, even though I'm not lazy.
I did not want to. I really did. I was lazy. I had my battery's going dead, and I didn't want to walk from there to my trailer to get a new battery. I would rather have just tried to do it with what I had. That's how lazy I was being. Even though I was working, I was standing there looking at the sky for 6 hours. That was like, I still, at the same time as being lazy, not lazy, I was lazy. It's funny. Look at that son of a bitch. Look at that. How dumb do some of those people feel after they say a comment like that and then they see this? Like, he must feel like the biggest idiot. Yes, I have an ego problem. If you're not my friend, I'm gonna pretend like I have an ego problem just to piss you off. Let's get down here. There it is.
You know what, guys? I was going to point this right at the base.
Look how beautiful that day is.
Some other time. We'll take the slide, baby.
I'm trying to find it. Bear with me. It's right here. We went into the night stuff a little bit. I'll show you their tricks and how they become the ground as you're nearby. As you can see, this is night. I'm yelling from screaming for Utah Sasquatch. I've decided to do a different video on that. That's going to be a real video. I can't do it live. It's impossible. I got to use my other camera to zoom in on it and stuff like that. And that way I'm not ADDing out. You can send money. Luckily I saw that I'm missing most of the chat, believe it or not. It's funny how I saw the money one, right? You can send money in chat here, or you can PayPal me, or you can on Messenger. Messenger, look, I'm just saying Messenger. Here's that thing I was just showing you in the dark. I showed this earlier. I want to re-show the people later. Remember, this is 8 hours later. So some of the people just left after showing this and they just got back. So they missed the 8 hours in between. So I apologize if you're one of those people. Like Mark, when I left, you just got done showing that. This was Jake's spot. Look at that. It's a little tough with all of the snow, but you wait till you see. Keep an eye on Jake, northern Minnesota. Remember, I gain nothing. In fact, I probably lose sending you to Jake. But that's how much he deserves it. They're right there. I found them. They're standing right there. That's why I took the screenshot. He's pretending his leg is a tree. He's standing right there, and all of them are there. You can see their faces. Not in this picture. You won't be able to see it. But I found them right there. I'm like, man, there's no way they're not there. Right in the middle of the snow, staring right at him. It's amazing. I said, I don't know how they do it. Like without the footprints. And I was like, well, you're inside. As long as you're inside the four globes, you don't have to worry about it. I will explain the four globes to you, okay? Like I told the people earlier, which are some of you guys still, the people, you will understand one day. I will explain to you what four globes are. The four globes were made the exact same way the Earth was made, except they don't have life on them. They place one in each corner, and whatever they want to happen inside those four globes, for humans, happens. A human, the stupidest idiot in the world with his shovel. There's dirt here. This got to be real. You know, it's like they think you could actually dig real dirt and think that you're digging dirt, but you're inside the four globes. It's technology, guys. You are spring chickens, okay? You think you're all advanced. You walk around like, wow, thank God I live in this age. It's like, listen, you don't know anything. You are so behind. It's unbelievable. As far as all the other species go, like the aliens, the reptilians, the Sasquatch, the others, you are spring chickens. You guys, you know about 100 years of history. You have no idea what happened before. Like, yeah, you know the Boston Tea Party. You know about Jesus. That's about it. You think you know about Christopher Columbus. You think you know about all of the lies. You believe everything. Do you realize the corrections to the storybooks that they won't make? Like corrections that everyone in the world agrees with, but they won't correct it because it costs too much money. So they figure just teach the kids the same way they've always learned. Don't correct what's wrong now. And so they're using the same exact books you and I were 40 years ago. They're using in most of these school systems. They might have updated covers on them. Same brainwashing information that makes you deny everything that you see. Like a Yoda. Okay? That's Yoda. He's right there. It's not denied. Where's the clear picture? It doesn't get any clearer. Well, it does because I have it better. This is a screenshot that's blurry, actually. But I do have that really good. Okay, let's find the footprints. Where is it? Here's all my stuff that came off my phone. Is this it?
Oh, this battery's half dead too. Great. Buy your slide to them.
No. That's when I got these weird footprints too.
And whatever you do,
They're 10 feet spaced.
You know what I mean?
And they're 3. I can't figure out what it is.
Because it looks like
And it comes from, these aren't the footprints. I think it might be 2 of the Sasquatch, but I don't want to show you those because I want to show you the masters. So first, let me start by saying there's a teepee that I zoom in on. I know that you know Diesel, right? You guys seen the teepee that I zoom in on at the ranch? All summer long, as I come home, even between the sickest videos, I zoom on this new teepee that they built on the hill. It's gone. Where the hell is it? Here.
So they go. Eyes.
Sorry, guys. And this has never been seen before. None of this.
It's been worth to be called.
I can't find it now. I found it all so fast last time. Is it this one?
15 minutes of battery on the. I just. What matter what side?
Oh, I never saw that one.
Um,
Hold on, this is just zooming. I can check it in 1 second. Watch this. Look at those clouds. Watch. Oh, this is terrible. What happened? I wanted to stay like that so I can use the bar. Look how cool. So I wanted to do that in over an hour. That's covering the secret base. Isn't that funny? They're all clouds sitting on the ground above the secret base. Everywhere on the sky that day was absolutely gorgeous, and they have these fake clouds around where the UFOs come from.
Some of you know what I'm talking about.
And then people's brains will deny that. Oh, that's just the weather. You can't, but that. Like, listen, asshole. There's a freaking secret base. The jets come straight out of the ground. Even the military jets come straight up. Like a rocket ship, and they go to 30,000 feet before they even level. I didn't even know a plane could do that. Okay? I didn't know planes could go straight up like a rocket. They come right out of the ground. Why is that? Because they get the speed first, which tells me the underground base there is extremely extensive because they have runways that get fighter jets up to full speed before they leave the base. Okay, and I have it all on video, so if you don't believe it, you can just go jump in a lake. I don't even want to show you the video. That's how I feel. Like, I'm tired of people that don't have their minds open. Okay, let's find this. I gotta get out of here. I'm losing it.
Fell over either.
All right, this is important.
It's simply not there.
Look, it's gone. The teepee. There's always a teepee right here. Who knows? Who remembers from the summer?
I'll try to find that.
I said the same thing this morning. Who remembers?
This video, I guess I have to find it.
So,
You guys be surprised. What some of the work that goes into some of my, I'm not like an expert editor or anything. I'm pretty good around an editor, but I'm not a movie maker really. But you'd be surprised that I'll be doing a video and I'm like, oh man, I got to get a comparison picture from last time.
So what I'm talking about is I got to go out because the teepee's gone now. It's always right there in this valley, right? And I filmed it all summer. It's an incredible. I don't even care if you didn't believe in the subject. You'd be like, okay, that is a teepee. It's like a teepee blind. You know what I'm talking about? If you know structures. So it's like a structure they can sit in, but it was teepeed. And if you have a teepee blind, what the teepee blind is, it's all the structures they need right in that little spot. They don't need to connect it to here, to there, to there. They put everything they need in that one system, right? It's gone, okay? I notice it's gone. I'm like freaking out. And then all of a sudden I look over and the footprints literally lead from the teepee. Now, when I say the teepee's not there, it didn't fall down. The sticks aren't on the ground. It's completely taken away. So are those things that look like wood? We got to be more careful. The people who go out in the woods, some of the things you're seeing in structures, you might think that it's all wood. But some of the structures, these are things I'm not supposed to tell you yet. But I just opened my mouth. Some of the structures in the woods, I'm really not supposed to tell you that. These are things they give me, and I'm not ready to tell you because I can't prove it. I can sort of prove it, but not really. And I don't like to say far-fetched things that you might not believe. But I'll tell you anyway, okay? So you're seeing, let's just take any structure, for example, okay? Let's do this. And I'm going to get to the footprints, don't worry, okay? And then that's it. I came up with that. Wow, that was a great way to look. Look at that structure, you guys. Look at that. Seriously, look at that. You guys, are they looking at that? That's my window. They're right there. He's standing right there. So I just wanted to make sure I'm on it. Yeah, you walk by as like another, and he's looking right at that. He's like, what the hell? How does he know about that? I mean, these guys know, of course, but this, you gotta remember, this is a mind blower. They want, you gotta remember, nothing in the world is selfish when it comes to themselves. Do you understand? Like, in a sense, that makes sense. These guys love the attention because it's about them. I'm in there on my hands and knees with my tears coming out of my eyes, telling them what this means to me. What this has done for my life. Like, what how they've changed my thinking every time I'm in there. Yeah, I got buzzing sounds, and if they don't remove them, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, and it might be from being exposed to infrared, infrasound too many times. I don't know. I'm very willing to believe this, you guys. They're outside right now. That's why I went out there. So the footprints. So get this. Let's go to the footprints. I ask about the only reason I haven't, look, I filmed their energy traveling through the structures. Okay, it's not light. Look very carefully how only the energy is on the branches. Okay, look very carefully out here. Okay, and they're right there. And I'm the only one, here's another bragging. I'm the only one in the world that ever filmed that. Nobody. Diesel, I'm waiting on it. Nobody has filmed me their energy. And it's all, the second time I went there, that was there. I saw it again. This is one of the most, this might be the key to everything, but I don't understand it yet, and I can't tell you where that is. I'm not even going to tell you the general vicinity, because they would get mad at me. Sasquatch had a baby? Look at the X. I didn't do that, guys. That's their X. If you had it in your hand, you can see that I didn't do it. That's when the baby was born. And then when I put the rock back, right? Get this. I didn't even talk about this or do a video or nothing. When they did that, I took this rock into my possession. They left it on display. I mean, look at the work they did to show the baby was born. Now, we find the same thing. You could just tell that is their work. This is a legit head. The baby was born, right? After like a month or two of it, whatever, filming there. So I decide to take the rock. I'm like, I'm going to take this for a little while. Then over the winter, I get this crazy realization, like, hold on, I stole this. Like, I literally, with no regard, I did have some regard, actually, but still, I take this. This is very special. This it doesn't matter whether it sits there forever or not. This was for a baby. I love it, Long Island. We got to talk about Long Island Bigfoot one of these days. That'll be my next video. I want to talk about, I got to get my buddy Frank on here. You got to see some of the pictures I've seen in Long Island. Like, I'm not talking about structures either. They have great structures in some places. I'm talking about like HD on film stuff. I'll get you some of those pictures, Long Island Bigfoot. If you connect with me on Messenger, I can find this for you. Look, I could just have my buddy Frank send me him again. I think he's south. I can't remember. Oh, good. You're finding stuff. So yeah, we got to see your stuff. Do you have a channel or anything? How do we see? Can we see? I would love to show pictures. You got to send me some pictures so I can show them for you, because it doesn't benefit me in any way to show your stuff, but I want people to see it. I want people to understand. I don't really want anyone in Long Island to know. We don't have to worry, because no one in Long Island is going to see. You know what I mean? The people that will see from Long Island. Oh, you do? Michael. All right, so Micah Colantino. I'll remember Colantino if I'm saying it wrong. Sorry. I'm pretty good at words, but I'm not good at pronouncing like complicated last names. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the footprints, you guys. Wait till you see this. Was I right? Colantino. Let me see what it is. Not that I'll ever say it again, but hold on. So really, if you were like in nursery school, it'd be or kindergarten, it'd be Colantonio. So Colantonio. Is that right? Don't lie to me and tell me that's close enough. I'm saying it wrong. I know I am. Anyway, let's do this. The ears could be paranormal. I just don't know. I can't say they are if I don't know for sure. There's something too weird about it. None of the doctors are getting it at all, and I can't explain it to them either. They just think it's like, like a regular symptom. I have some major shit going on. Okay, so watch this. Here's footage nobody has ever seen, okay? Let me get this down to exact screen. I'm going to make this a cell phone, basically. I'm going to make it my cell phone screen. Well, that should be good enough. Ready? No one has ever seen this.
If you're hearing anything, it's my headsets are around my neck. And
Shut up, idiot.
Close.
Look. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I tell myself to shut up all the time.
Who's my best friend? Who's my best friend?
Listen to him
People
talk.
get mad at me. I have to do UFO. I gotta do UFO. I've been teaching him to talk.
Listen to what I say to the
I
cow.
gotta do UFOs and Bigfoot videos.
I say this and this
That's what I
happens.
do. Yeah, I'm a Bigfoot and UFO person. Isn't that crazy? Trust me, I really didn't think. It's not that I didn't even think. Who would ever even consider that? What is this?
You guys are the only ones that'll ever see these. I might throw this clip in, I don't know.
A UFO and Bigfoot guy. It's like, that's why I love it now, because this is changing. I'm not the type of guy that would normally be doing this. I'm doing it because they put me in their situation.
Just keep
Don't
watching.
tell me that's abuse,
Not them.
okay? Because it's not.
I say, don't tell me those are deer, because that isn't. Those are coyotes. They all come out of here. There's 50 coyotes that come down. You guys, they were around me one night. I was doing a video shooting at the moon. They were rubbing against my legs,
I
screaming.
wish my headsets weren't
I almost had a heart attack. That's when I knew they were a part of them. The others were right among them. So here I go. I thought this was where isn't this? I was showing you Yeti because this is when I found the
What are you
footprints.
doing? See? What are you doing?
Look at- He's such a good boy.
Careful around cows, guys. You have to be very, you have to really know your way because of these horns.
I say that, and then he hits me
I
in the
could
head with the
lay down
horns.
with them. I could lay on top of them. But this horn could take your eyeball out in 2 seconds or kill you. Even just with him just wanting you to pet you. He would never do it on purpose, right?
He just comes up
He
and
has
gives
no
you a
idea
kiss.
of his abilities, even as a deck. Ow! See, he just hit me in the head right there.
I'm not kidding.
That hit me right in the head.
Yeah.
Even as a Dexter. Okay, so what I've been trying to say is, and I'm so ADHD that I can't even.
Okay, here we go. I knew it was this one. Watch, you guys. I'm not messing around. And then watch what I've recently discovered, okay? So as I show you these footprints,
Bigfoot.
okay? Not these, okay? As I show you these, like I explained earlier on the video if you're watching, I have determined how anybody could spot footprints, how you know that don't get me off the subject yet about my ears, because I'll talk about that for 6 hours before I show you the footprints. You know me. So I'll show you too really quickly how I've determined how you can spot footprints immediately and know exactly what they are. There's no more wondering about a hunter. It's the simplest of things, and it's a guarantee. And this is very deep snow. And there's one thing I've determined is that humans can't walk through snow to save their life. I filmed it. If you watch the beginning of my last video, okay? I think it's my last video. Or the one before. I think it's the last one. And you go there and you'll see I'm walking through snow down to the river. This is just the other day. And I turn around without even thinking about it. I turn the camera. I'm like, you see what happens when someone walks in the snow? And I'm doing the best I can. It's an absolute disaster area, right? And I've realized that you can simply tell by the stride, and I'll show you. I give you an example of how all people feet drag. Thank you, Diesel. That's what I was looking for. We drag our feet in the snow. Nobody lifts their feet high enough in the snow. You couldn't make these footprints if you tried. And it's something that no one's ever looked at before. And it's the simplest thing in the world. And I realized it because of the day before. Like, just the simplest thing I've never figured out. But I swear it's like a 4th grade level, like, to figure that out. It's just that it's a Harvard degree to get around our brainwashing.
That's Bigfoot. It's not a person, I promise. You know one thing I've learned? This is how you can tell
Oh,
immediately.
I do say it.
Okay? Especially if you're a researcher. Look at that. You see that?
Wait till I go over there.
Oh my
You
God,
guys,
it's
those
Bigfoot.
footprints are 8 feet apart. I mean, 6 feet, 6 feet apart, with not one skip, and there's 200 of them.
I filmed a giant monster, like a beam, that was underneath.
Let's just
this
watch
bush,
this.
and he had all these sticks.
I've never
and he was
even seen
staring
this.
at me. You guys remember that? Those are Bigfoot footprints. Here's how I know.
It's supposed to be a
And I'm
UFO
gonna go there,
video.
but This is also how I know. From yesterday, I'm walking. Now, I'm basically walking the way anyone could. I'm 6'2". I can, at least with boots on, and I could. But you could just tell it was an absolute disaster after walking through 2 feet of snow as a human. These Bigfoot footprints don't drag. So even if I was in snow, say I walked across there and it was a foot deep. It's deeper, but say it was a foot, right? Actually, that field might just be about a foot.
No, it's 2.
And
Wait till I jump over the fence.
uh,
Well, I'm going to take you over there,
you'll see
Tracy.
the
Hold on a
drag
sec.
marks like this. You know, when you're walking, like let me show you here. Watch. This is important.
Oh, I do
Watch.
show. Watch this.
So I'm walking. I'm not.
I haven't
I'm
really
really
seen
walking
this,
the
and
way I
thank
was.
you for whoever just sent me
You
money
see
on
that? I
PayPal.
swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
You see?
The drag marks behind.
I swear to God to you. Just try it. Test me.
No one goes like this.
Nobody does that.
You know what I mean? That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do to make those kind of prints. To make the prints.
You could never do it. There's not a human. I don't care if you were Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You could not make the footprints from where the teepee is, where it goes all the way down to the road and then goes into the bushes. Okay, they go into the bushes. There's no way a human would have fell down. He would have been scuffing all over the place. These are consistent, unbelievable prints that could never be faked. You could never fake it. Wait till you see the gap. You guys, I was stuck like that. Like I'm stuck when I'm trying to show you the spread on the footprints. Like they're deceiving when you're filming from here, but when you walk over to them, oh my God, they're like. And you know why I go out there? This is what I say. Listen. I'm like, I made a video. I'm like, this is a really good video. And then I hear this song.
I was listening to Same MS5 just now.
Same
This
old
song, and
Same old
it
song.
said, "Only I can do what must be done." So I was like, you know what, you're right. To the song. So today, while I'm working at the desk, I'm gonna see if I can't do some tripoding UFO stuff. Let's see what happens.
And I didn't come back in for 6 hours. I was 20 feet out the door. I was out here for 6 hours doing UFOs like this. Don't worry, I'm going over to the Bigfoots. Look at this. Because I'm trying to get you this stuff. I don't want to show you this little thing out here. It goes like this. Those are great and all, but I want to show you what I have seen. You got to see what I have seen. So here it is. You can see. That's why I like a steady tripod. Because I can literally, you can watch the world spinning on a tripod, especially at night. Like if you put a camera on say the moon was there, then don't move it. You can watch the moon move like that. It's so cool. It's kind of cool. Like everything that we know and take for granted, like the Earth is spinning in circles. Until you actually test the theory, it's not really. You don't think about how amazing it really is. So that was cool. You can see as everything goes by, there's nothing there. You can see I can get anything. Watch this. In 2 seconds, I'll find it. Oh, this isn't the clip. So I'm going like this, one of my other ones. The only thing that happens the whole time that I can see is these flock of birds come through. But it's like seconds out of an hour, and I can find it immediately. Like just by going like this. That's why I love the tripods. It's so easy to review. Because I don't want to show you. Bye, Slayer. You're gonna miss the footprints. I don't want to show you the. Is it here when I go over?
I just came back to get my. I can't. I think I blend in.
Tracy, you're awesome. Here it is. This is it.
You know what, guys?
Guys. Why do I call a bunch of girls guys? Like, hey, guys. That's what I was talking about in this video. You won't hear it right now, but I was talking about how like people are telling me that they're learning English by watching my channel, and I was like, oh no. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, basically because they convert, like Google convert, and I'd be like, because I'm worried that you're gonna end up being like going to your friend, thinking that you're speaking proper English, and going, dude, this is the sickest place ever. It is so blatant. Like all of a sudden, like this guy thinks he speaks English, and all he knows is slang from some idiot in Colorado, which happens to be me in this case. All right, let's find when I go over there. Where is it? This is look. Oh, that's probably. Oh, there. Look, Diesel, you did that for me. Diesel did this, you guys. That's our special place. That's our comfortable place. All right, so let's go. Where do I go over there? I'm gonna snap in about 2 seconds. Because I can't. Oh, here it is.
I'm walking in these shoes. Look.
Remember, you're not supposed to see this.
Don't care.
It's not really. I didn't really make this for a video.
What the heck is that? What happened to him?
Here, let me skip ahead till I get over there. So I climb over.
And I was actually thinking about you.
I'm talking about this incredible UFO, guys, that flew right through there. It went
I'm
right
thinking
through
about
there.
UFO.
A giant UFO, really slow.
They just filmed that whole event that just happened here with
But I'm telling you how I like. I'm just making a joke that I manifested it because before I saw I got out to open the gate. Before I saw, and the reason I cut in before the footprints is because if I don't tell you this, I'll never tell it to you again because I'll forget. I'm like, oh my god, because I just filmed all this UFO, like like 4K UFOs I filmed. If you haven't seen the videos, go look at the videos, right? And I'm thinking, I have UFO on my mind. I get out of the car. I wasn't doing work. I came from town. I'm thinking UFO on these gorgeous, beautiful days. I can't help it. I look, get out of my car. I open the gate, which is way this way. I look and there's a giant UFO flying right here like this. He goes right down. You guys, I couldn't believe the fact that I was thinking, here, let me put this down. The fact that I was thinking about it and then it happened. I was like, I just manifested that. That's what I said. I'm like, I don't have it on film, so you'll have to take my word for it. But believe me, I wouldn't stop in the middle and tell you a lie. Like that's real. I don't tell many things. Look at Yeti.
Like, huh? Who's my boy? Who's my good boy?
That's all I said to him. He's probably like, you ask me that every time you come over here. Who's my good boy? He's such an idiot, but I do love him.
You can't see him, so that's what I've been actually trying to get out for about 40 minutes now.
Seriously,
More.
I walked around, like in my live videos, I would walk around for 40 minutes just so I could tell you one thing. I couldn't get it out.
So what I'm trying to say is, you gotta do this.
I'm talking about UFOs, how you can see them and how they fly right over your head and you have no idea. I figured it all out just in a couple of UFO videos. I'm an expert almost, and I know nothing about it. It's so much easier than Bigfoot. Is this it? I thought I found the video, you guys. What happened to it? I got to get off this. I got to get off the stream. That's it, right?
I'm walking in these places, and why? When they're traveling, even at like just cruising speed. Let's see that walking. I'm seeing their body almost blew. The nose. Suppose it came through here.
Oh, because I'm sitting. This is the wrong clip, but I'm sitting there, and Yeti's like,
approximately. There's definitely some leeway there with the approximately. About a mile a frame on the camera. That's 1 second. They're approximately going. And I think this is just, in first gear. They're going a mile a second. So your eyes can't register that. And you might be able to see that, but you'd literally have to know exactly where it was.
no. See, a lot of people. I think some crafts do have cloaking devices, but I think it's very simple. Now I'm not talking about the I don't even know. I think these might be real UFOs here, because most of the UFOs that you're seeing are owned by our government. They have propulsion technology, disc-shaped vehicles. They fly right out of a secret base right next door to me. So if you want to argue that, you're arguing the wrong thing. Okay. But the ones when the jet came at Mach speed at 10 feet over my head, right there, and went down into that valley in aggressive formation, that is chasing. That's not them messing around. That's them actually on real UFOs. They're real UFOs. They probably have no idea what they're dealing with. Like, as far as like, the woods and all that stuff and how involved. They don't understand that this is the unseen world. There's Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy, I'm still here. I'm getting off though. What I'm doing is re-showing. There's quite a few people, and I can't seem to find the clip as I'm talking. I'm gonna find it right now. That want to see the footprints again. So I just want to show the footprints. I showed the footprints, but now I want to show myself over there, and I can't seem to find it.
Guys, I was going to point this right at the.
I found it no problem last time. I don't know where it is. I might have to put it in a video, guys. I just wanted to show you how I got how I couldn't even put my feet.
Came back to get my not these guys, but like the people.
You guys, it's. Let me tell you with my face, so I don't ADD out. It's amazing, right? So I go over there. You're not missing much. I'll find the footage for you. I'll put it in a video. I'll tell you what. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'll put it in my next video. Okay. I go over to the footprints. That's when I see for real. I'm like, this could be an optical illusion. Maybe there's an explanation. You guys, they are 6 to 7, sometimes 8 feet apart. They're perfect footprints. Okay, a lot of people have seen them. I haven't, like me, on top of them. I take the camera. I might try to do that again. I'm getting off too. I might try to do that again for comparison, because you can see me do it, but it's like I'm in such a split that I'm stuck. And wow, that's a lot of thumbs up, man. Thank you guys so much. I can't even believe that. I can't. You know what? I don't even register it. That's why you think if I'm unappreciative. I am so appreciative that I can't even believe it. So I just kind of like don't even think about it, because I can't even think about it. So anyway, I'd rather tell the story because it's better than even the video. So I walk over there, I climb over the fences. I'm not in boots. I'm in these. I have these on because I was just working outside. It was so beautiful, and I was too lazy to come get my boots. So I just jumped the fence, and I'm in 2 feet of snow with these, knowing that I could come back, get wet, and just come back to the trailer. Who cares? And so I'm over there. I put my one foot. I don't go to any particular ones. Just the first couple footprints. They're perfect. They come right down the fence line. It's almost like as he's going down, he's like hitting the fence posts. And he knows it's me. Here's the catch, guys. I wake up at 4 a.m. I go outside in my underwear because something's going. No, it's going. But down on that end of my trailer, I'm on this end. I have my white noise in, right? I hear it consistently. I don't care if it's the Jesus of Bigfoots. I don't care, because it's I don't want. Who wants to walk outside when you're cozy in your bed and you have white noise? So I keep taking my headsets out. So I'm like, yeah, I have hot water. I do. I have the hot water. I'm taking a nice hot shower, so I'm done. And and my shower's great. I take a shower just like any of you when it's not freezing to death. Because my water, the lines underneath me in the middle are the ones that freeze. And I just can't take a long shower. I can take like a 5-minute shower. So necessities. I mean, I even have time to shave. Like sometimes I'll just go I'll lather and I'll hit the button. So like what I do is the trick. This is useful information. And I'll go back to the footprints really quick. The useful for RV people. It's one of the tricks is, first of all, you upgrade your shower head. They have these new state-of-the-art shower heads that give you this amazing stream. They're like 30. You can buy them at Walmart up here, because Walmart. You ever notice that Walmart caters to your area? Whatever's popular in your area, they'll stock that kind of stuff, like in the hunting or whatever. And here they have a whole RV section, which they might not have in Chicago Walmart. I don't know. What did Rita say? Rita gets all her questions answered. Because if I'm missing you, Rita, I'm sorry. Rita. Because Rita's super chat champion today. She gets everything done for her. But mostly just because I know Rita and like Rita. But I mean, when you super chat, it's just part of the deal. You saw a plane frozen? Oh, wow. Interesting. Because that's a big thing. Or they'll see like a helicopter take off. What about that footage? What do you think about that footage in New York City? A lot of you probably seen that. I'm using that as an example. I've seen some secret things, but I'm using that as an example because I know a lot of people have seen this helicopter takes off. I'll tell you what I think it is. This helicopter takes off, right? And people are like, this isn't right. This is like a computer glitch. Like, that's when people are telling us that maybe they're suggesting that we're possibly an experiment in some child alien's bedroom. Something like that. We have such egos, we couldn't believe that. Like, no, we're way too important. It's like, you'd be surprised. What if he's more important than your brain could ever fathom? Yeah, and we're just an ant farm on his desk. Yeah, or like they say, you're right, the computer program. There's other guys. These are very smart people that believe that we are actually living a simulation. We are computer programs, and they have incredible reasoning to back that up. This isn't just some dude like me who says they're Bigfoot. These guys are like scientists, and they're saying that he's not really claiming it. That guy is a really interesting guy. He's like, listen, it's just possible. We like that. That's what he's explaining about how the plane freezes. That they're kind of saying people are starting to realize, like, would that plane really be there, like in some situations, if no one was looking? That's not a good analogy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening if no one's there to see it? That's always been the biggest question. So there's only something there if there's a human eyes to look at. That's how ego we are. Yeah, because there's a billion of them in the area. You're nothing You're as a human, not that you're nothing, but like your presence is meaningless to that area. Of course, it's all happening without you there. There's a whole other world going on. You are not a say all to your, even when you feel like you're alone, you are not alone, believe me. Okay? So be careful when you go to itch your crotch when you're sitting there by yourself. They're like, he touched his, he's itching his ball. Look. They're just like us like that. In fact, they think that stuff's funnier. So when you're going to pull your wedgie out of your butt and you think you're alone, well, guess what? They all saw you. I promise you. If you're on a trail somewhere, if you thought you were alone when you were a kid, if you touched yourself in the woods when you were a kid, they saw it. Okay? Because I've had that asked to me. Mark, I have something really embarrassing. I was like, what? I'll tell you. I can't tell you, obviously, his name. I don't even think this guy cares. He was like, listen, this is really going to be hard for me. And please don't think I'm joking. And I was like, of course not. Whatever. If you tell me that, I'll believe you. He's like, I used to go into the woods to masturbate. Now, I don't talk about this. This is a very serious conversation. I was like, excuse me? He's like, yeah, when I was little, he goes, I'm telling you, I've never told anybody, no one even in my life, I've even said that I masturbated. He's like, he goes, I pretend like I don't ever do that kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, I understand. And he's like, but I used to go in the woods because I had woods right out my back door. I could go out and there's like a little spot where we would hang out and I'd go out there so my parents wouldn't see me. And I was like, he's like, do you think they were seeing that every time? I was like, I started laughing. I was like, you have no idea. Yes, of course. There's never a time. I'll get to the frozen plains. I don't know. So it's not my theory. It's because I don't know. I will never try to answer a question out of my topic, except based on the experts in that field, that what they say. That they're saying that it's possible that we're in some kind of simulation. Someone else said a great answer, The Matrix. If you've seen the movie The Matrix, you guys, there's some kind of truth to a lot of these movies. That's how they become number one movies. And you'd be surprised. There's plenty of people that don't. There's a lot of Christian people that don't. If you're in love and you're married, that's the last thing that they do. You can get your you're supposed to get your wife to do that. Look, this is not my channel. We don't talk about that here, because this is a special story. So, I mean, you can talk about whatever. You're free to chat whatever you want on my chat. I don't control that. As long as it's respectful, that's fine. You can say, like, I just am not going to expand on the comment. That's all. But as long as it's within reason, you can say anything you want like that. I want you guys to feel free. It just can't be mean to other people. And you can say whatever you want in my chat. I don't care if it's about anything. Just don't be disrespectful. Like I said earlier, I don't like the word hate. Like someone said, I hate Christians. And I was like, you can't say that in my chat. And I like the person that said it. Because I believe I understood what she meant. You know, she's just using a figure of speech. Like it gets, all of our slang starts to become serious. And so someone might use the word hate and really not even mean it at all. You know what I mean? It's just that to put someone else. So the Matrix, not the blue pill or the red pill, but it's extremely possible. I honestly don't believe that we're plugged in somewhere else and you're just a thing. But it's the basis of that it could be very accurate. Do I believe it? No. Would I believe it if they told me? Absolutely. Like, listen, this is it. This really is it. It's not what you think. It's not this, or it's not all of your other theories outside of Christianity. It's actually that this is real. And that's just like I said, there's some kind of inside scoop in Hollywood. There's something to every movie they make. I don't know if there's something to the Avengers. I'm hoping not, because I'm going to be pissed off if there's really an Iron Man and I'm not him. I'm going to talk about someone that's jealous. Me. I'll be so jealous if some dude gets to be Iron Man and it's not me. And that's why they can never tell you. Yeah, Jennifer Gardner's here, you guys. Come on, I got lots of famous people. You got to get with the program. You have no idea who you're talking to. You know, Jennifer, tell them. You know what I mean? They have no idea who you are. I liked you in, what was that one movie? What's the movie when she's in the maze? Isn't that Jennifer Gardner? She's in the maze at the end with that kid or whatever. Not The Shining. But Jennifer is. Oh, no. Yeah, she's playing some badass. It's like she's fighting or something. I think that was her. What was that movie? I can't remember. Lolo's here? Lolo, you can't touch me on a live video. I think Lori should go live and see how long she can talk. You know what? Anyone that wants to comment and give me a hard time, let's see how well you do in 8 hours and 26 minutes with 1 P. I'd love to see what you have to say. How perfect you could be for 8.5 hours. I'm not perfect. That's the whole, that's the moral of the story here. Could I talk to you for another 8 hours in 2 seconds? I'm the only one that could talk for 8 hours in 2 seconds. I swear to God, I'm the only one like that. 8 hours will go by, it'll feel like 2 seconds. What was I getting at? Oh, so the footprints. You can ask some of these people that were on here, that I don't mean these people, but so like Jared, some of the people might have seen it earlier. When I go out there, I climb over the fence. I'm in like 2 feet of snow in these shoes, and I put my feet in the shoe things, right? No, it's not. I'm just, this is what I do. I have a commitment to this beyond anyone else in the world. And I will, even if, like I said, I go off topic, and because we have fun like that. People love to talk about regular things too. Just because you're on a Bigfoot channel doesn't mean it has to be always Bigfoot. We are human beings, and we love to talk about relationships. We like to talk about chicks that are 21. We like to talk about everything. It's exciting, and I'll lose a few people on every topic. That's their loss. I don't care. I do care, actually. I just pretend like I don't care, so I seem like I don't care, but I do care. But that's up to them. People also have lives. There was important football games today. I had 330 people on for quite a while. And then I rendered because I had to look at a text, and I went from 330 to 110 in 10 seconds. So I lost 200 people on that one rendering. And then I got some people back. Oh my God, with the grilled cheese. I'm starving now again. You see this? Watch. I'm just starving. 2 fingers. Just all from anger. You've ever just done that? Just like, like just to get like some of your life frustration out. Anyway, let me finish. So Diesel, I'm in the 2. Diesel super chatted me, and he's a friend of mine. Okay. I'm telling Diesel since no one else cares. I am spread eagle. You guys, I'm stuck in the footprints. Okay. Like, it's so far, so about 6 feet in between each step, and they're flawless, and there's not one skip in between. Like, you know, like where I was showing, like if earlier I saw the clip where I actually walk for you, and I show you what happens in the snow if you're a human being. Even if you're a human being trying to make Bigfoot footprints, what happens? It's impossible. You can't. Actually, there's more than 200. It's 257 footprints. They come from the teepee that disappeared, go right past my house, stop for Electra. Thank you. I love how you guys come up with answers later. Then stop at the because I go mental. You know what I mean? I got to sit there for like 2 days trying to figure out what movie that is. Yeah, she's hot, man. Why would she date Ben Affleck? I hate that guy. I really do. I'm going to use the word hate. Now everyone else got to use it. Now I'm saying my hate. I don't hate him. I really don't. He's a really smart guy, but there's something about him that bothers me so much. Is anyone else with me? He actually makes pretty good movies. Like, if you watch one of his movies, it's pretty good. He is? Okay. But, I mean, from another guy standpoint, so if you're a girl and you think he's good looking, yeah, I think most guys will agree with me that he is an egotistical douche. Yeah, I know he's an addict. So what? He's like all into himself. Like, I can't get over. Have you ever seen the paparazzi on him? Like how he acts? If I had paparazzi, like, which would never happen, if I was like an actor, hypothetically, I would be their best friend. I am not stupid. When the paparazzi, I could be as famous as Michael Jackson, and the paparazzi's waiting for me. If I want to punch him in the face, I'm going to be his best friend because I know all of you are going to see me acting like an asshole at the airport. So I'm going to be high-fiving all the paparazzi. I'm going to go to the paparazzi. Like, why don't they just do that? Instead of like when they're expecting it. Like, what's her name? Who's psycho? What's the girl from Silence of the Lambs, the lesbian? What's her name? She's completely psycho in real life. She is the most narcissist psychopath I've ever in my life had the experience to listen to. What is her name? And she could have been a beautiful, incredible actor, but she's got to go. Yeah, Jodie Foster. She's a complete nut job, unless you can tell me differently in real life. Watch her like in all these paparazzi videos I've seen of her. how psycho she goes over her kid, and like just gets crazy. And like I get the paparazzi, I understand. Like that's like just because I can put like you can just kind of you can imagine anybody can imagine themselves as that person. Like that this is the life you chose. Don't go into a movie unless you expect to be bothered at the airport at some point or another, especially if the movie does really well. And let's be honest, no one would know who Jodie Foster was if it wasn't for the Lambs. I'm telling you right now, that movie made her career, and she walks around like she's God's gift to Hollywood. It's an amazing thing. And then it's fine if you're going to be lesbian, but don't be a lesbian with an attitude about that you should be a lesbian. Like it's just annoying to me. Don't be gay and overemphasize being gay. Because let's be honest, guys. I'm talking to some gay people right now. I have some very close friends that are gay, and they respect what I say about this very much. So don't get offended for gay people, okay? I have a black friend, well I have a gay friend too. And they told me I'm allowed to say this. Gay people, it's not what was meant to be. Most, believe it or not, in the way back of their head, a lot of gay people know this. There's a lot of religious gay people. They understand that man and women were made only for men and women, okay? This is 2020. We have changed oh, she's a great actor. Don't get me wrong. I am not. Once in a while, I have to not like somebody, okay? I don't even not like her, to be honest with you. I'm just trying not to like someone. But she just pisses me off because she could be so cool with her kid, with their how upset, how disgusted she is that her life is being. First of all, you've never worked a day in your entire life. Okay, I don't want to hear that actors work long days. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Which one of you couldn't sit on a movie set, especially some like movie like The Avengers, and not sit there for 18 hours and you barely do anything? They used you for like an hour. You're there having the best time of your life. These actors are hanging out with other actors. They're fans of the guy that. So if, believe it or not, you'd be surprised. A lot of famous people are very down to earth, and they don't see themselves like that. Even people that are falling at their feet. The guy turns around. He's like, "Man, I don't understand this at all. Like, I'm just a person." You know, the people are like, "Oh my God, oh my God!" Girls are crying, and what did he do? He's in a movie, you guys. The movie made him look cool. He's not as cool as you think he is in real life. Okay, and same thing with the girls. These are human beings that are with 1,000 takes are made to look like geniuses and gods. There's a few of them that actually really are. There's like some people that I think that were just born, God made those people to be in the spotlight. But the rest of people, I'm telling you, I could take any one of you to Hollywood right now and turn you into a superstar with the right guidance and the right people behind you. You could make anybody famous. You could make anybody look incredible. Look what they did. You know what a great, and let's get off, I got to get off of here. But you know what a great example is? What's his name? Hey B, what? I know his name better than anybody. Tell him, Shelly. Tell him what. Shelly used to be famous. What did you do, Shelly? I dare you to say it. You don't have to if you're uncomfortable. Oh, you still have that going on, Terry? Hold on a second, Terry. That was when you told me the day your dad died. That was a year ago. Wow, that seems like much more recent than that. Did you ask who's gay? Well, I just know. I'm not, when I say I have gay friends, it's not like they're like I hang out with them. They tell me like, "Hey, Mark, I'm a lesbian." Like I had people that believe it or not, that's how I met one of my lesbian friends. You know, it's through Bigfoot friends, and I was like, some of those friends are the most special people to me. This is what I do. I love this, you know. And like Mark, I wanted to let you know about you. Don't let Utah Sasquatch fool. This is before he was fooling me. He's like, I'm lesbian. He can't fool me. That's what she said to me. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. He's like, don't let him fool you. Like, because he's doing it to all the women. He wants to create this fan base so he can start his own TV show. And he told me that in confidence while we were hanging out. But since he ruined that, the confidence is gone. Oh. Okay, Tracy. Good night. God bless you right back. Thank you for God blessing everybody. I don't care about me. I like everybody. I like when you guys are happy. Isn't it an amazing thing? I swear to God, my happiness comes from other people. I mean, there's got to be some things in my life, right? But when I'm the most happy and the most fulfilled just for like a second, it's always when I see a happy ending from someone else. That's what makes me happy. Not that you're happy, Diesel's happy right now in New Jersey. No, but like when I see like a happy ending, or it could be a movie, you know, but I'm just like, you know, you can just tell like that's happened in real life to somebody. I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so happy for that. It's not, Mark, it's not real. I'm like, I don't care. I'm still pretending I'm happy. Oh, what do I have to tell before I go? Oh, the knocking on the trailer. Well, it had to, oh, the Bigfoot. So that goes back to the footsteps. I don't know, you guys. So I almost want to react it for you. I don't feel like going into bed and laying down. So I'm in the bed, right? And I keep hearing it. So I'm so sorry I jump away like that. Like I have, like if it's really bad, I have this one right here, right? And this will go on my ear later. It's like, I'd show you on my phone, but I'm using the phone. So I'm like, I'm hearing, you can't hear beyond this. So if you're laying in bed, like my head's here, this is going, but you can feel, like I can hear it because I can kind of feel it. And I'm like, is my heater coming on? What is going on? Like I finally just freaked out after like a half an hour. I like this. I was like this. I finally just stayed silent. I'm like, because I don't want to hear this any more than I have to. Nothing. All right. So I go like this. I'm hearing the second I put it back. So I'm like, I swear to God, he knew what I was doing in bed. I'm like, I don't even know if they see the walls. I think some of these guys like can be over there in another dimension. Just the trailer is just transparent. It doesn't even exist. Like they said, the Matrix. And yo. So like, I swear, you guys, I'm not making this up. It was like, I can't remember how, it seemed like about 10 minutes. I could be off on the time. Don't quote me. My memory makes it seem like it was about 10 minutes. And I'm like, Mike, don't get me going. I don't know what's going on. So I'm getting a flick. He's like, I can't. So every time I like this, nothing happens. I go back. I'm like, nothing's there. I go back. This is really happening 4 a.m. And when you wake up that early, nothing seems real, right? You ever take a nap and you don't know what day it is when you get up? Like you don't know if it was tomorrow yet. Like you're like, is it tomorrow or? Yeah, and that's exactly how I felt. And then I hear it. Without it, I'm like, what the hell, right? No guns, nothing. When I hear that kind of stuff, I don't get weapons. My weapons are for people. I'll shoot you. I'm not going to shoot. I won't hurt one of them. If they want to kill me, that's my fate. I have no problem. I swear to God, I have no problem with it. I've been telling you for 4 years. It's 8 hours and 40 minutes and 12 seconds. It says it right next to the live thing. I think it says it for you guys. I don't know. For me, it's 8 hours and 40 minutes. I feel privileged to be involved with this, and you guys can sit there and go, oh my God, I can't believe all you want. This is nothing. This is the least I can do. I give my life to this. This is nothing. It's doing an 8 hour. It's almost a 9 hour stream. Let's call it 9 hours. Okay, you gotta make Mike. I'm leaving it up to you if you're still here, or Shelly. You gotta make me leave within 20. It's 20 minutes. 9 o'clock my time. My window's open. They're right there. So this is the interest. That's not even the interesting part. Okay. That's just hearsay BS, right? Maybe I was hearing things that didn't even happen, but it happens a lot in different ways, right? Why didn't they come up next to my head and do it over here? They're over there. And so I go out naked. Okay. I have underwear on. All right. But I walk, it's freezing cold. My body temperature is like cozy, comfy, warm, cozy. It is so warm in my bed, and I am so comfy, cozy. There's nothing more I like than clean, like this is just brand new, right out of the, like clean, comfy stuff. That's what I want. I don't care about what I have or how great my truck is, or I just want to be comfy, cozy. That's all I want. Yeah, like when it's freezing cold, it's like being cozy and watch a movie. And that makes you feel, it really makes you appreciate a situation like this where it's 5 degrees outside right now, and in here it's gorgeous, you know. So here's the interesting part. And again, it's just a story, so you don't have to believe me. I'm not expecting you to believe me, really. I think you will though for some reason. So I get up. I finally get up. I'm like, this is nuts. Like I'm at the point where I think something's inside. It sounds like it's in the trailer. So I'm like, I'm gonna go see if it's them. You know, no weapons. I keep my gun right next to me. When I sleep, I'm touching my gun, just in case, because you never know. I'm not gonna be the one that's caught off guard. You'll never catch me. If you come to shoot me, you better hit me, because I'm armed, even sleeping. And but no gun, because I know it's them. I just know it is. Eric just posted a video. Outdoors with Eric just posted. And here's the interesting part. So I get up. I'm like, I can't believe this is going on. I swear to God, I'm like, oh my God, he's in the trailer. I'm like, oh, I didn't tell you guys. I have it filmed. I am getting off subject just for a second. My entire trailer went off the ground. Okay. The tires didn't leave the ground. My whole trailer goes like this. Right? I grab my camera. I don't think I can ever show you. I might show you guys like in private or something. I can't post this. So I have never looked at it. I have a 20-minute video right here. What if we watched it right now? Oh my God. The rest of my story is 10 seconds long. Okay. I'm going to get to it. It's the important part though. But I go, how can I go subject to subject and lie and then come back? And it's, that's how you know it's all true. That's why people believe me. Because they're like, this guy is a mental patient. There's no way he could go to that subject, be lying about the other one, and then come back to finish the lie. Right? I like doing that. I get up, I got my underwear, and I go to the door. I open the door. I go right to because I can't see them here. If they're in there, if they're in my place invisible, I don't want to know. I don't want to catch him invisible because that's a weird situation, right? I'd rather walk in. He's just standing here. That I can deal with. But finding him and like standing in the shower, like finally, because I've done that. Like we've all done that, right? Who checks your shower like once in a blue moon? Like you just check just for the hell of it, like ghosts or whatever the reason. There's nothing ever there, right? I don't check because I don't want to know he's there because I don't think that an actual Sasquatch is in here. I think it's they have their help. They can send in the others, and the others can project a perfect image to that Sasquatch. He can't talk to him, as far as I understand. When they do that, the telepathy viewing of pictures, they can only do one or the other. This is what I'm told. I don't know that to be true. I don't know anything about it, but except that I've been zapped 1,000 times, and they can either give you, and even the most famous of mediums that are real will tell you that they only can get an image or vocal. They can't get both at the same time. He's like, I'm going to switch. The Sasquatch will tell him, I'm about to switch to images. He's like, okay. And he'll send you the images. And anyway, I go outside. I said, you guys, can you please, if you're out there, can you please give me some footprints so I can film for people? Like I was cracking a joke. It was like a joke. I literally opened the door. It's pitch dark and it's like 10 below zero in my underwear. My body must have been 110 degrees because I was all comfy. So I was instantly in shock the second I opened the door from the cold. I'm like, like I was thinking I was going to die. Have you ever done that? Had to go run back and dive into your bed or something? And I said, you guys, as I'm dying, right, I go, can you please give me some footprints? Because I don't care what they're doing in the trailer. I'm so beyond knocking. You don't hear it. The half of what happened here. Like back in the day, I would have done a whole video just on this. A lot of times they use noises that we do, and like this, like a knock like us, like. Why do we all have the same like? That sounds like you're in trouble. Like really, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like knocks. It makes me uneasy. Like if someone knocks at your door, do you like that? I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. Like, what are you doing at my door? Why are you knocking? So I said, you guys, can you please give me some footprints? I said, I don't even want them for me. Give them for the people that you want me to show this to. And then the next day I get these. I don't know. I was picturing the footprints right out here in front of the trailer, like a Mike Patterson thing. But that was damn well good enough. They made sure. I'm telling you, he's walking down. He's hitting the fence as he goes with his hand, like do 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 do. And there, so it's basically what I'm saying is that happened. I wake up at 4 a.m. I open the door and ask them for footprints. The guy this morning's like, so they understand English? And I was like, well, I don't know, but they certainly understand what you say. I think it's the billionth of a second before you open your mouth. It's the thought process that they read, not your language. But I also believe that they do know English, yes. That's what I believe. I think any of them can adjust to anywhere. If you're in Italy, they probably understand Italian. They play a much bigger role in people than you'll ever know. And some of them have played a role in your life that you would swear to God never happened. Like, I don't think so. I'll be like, trust me. They've been more involved. They can do things you'll never know. That's their job, is for you not to know. Their claim to fame is how they can accomplish what they do to help you and hey Bob, and all that stuff without being seen. Like I feel like when they get busted, they get ragged on so bad, or maybe even possibly in trouble. They're not all situations are going on. They definitely understand German. See, what are they understanding though? Really, they're probably understanding the thought. So you can't. I don't have no idea what I'm saying right now. I'm going to say words in one more second. Don't know what they're going to be. You know what I mean? But my brain knew. So your brain is working without even thinking. Like, so, as weird as that sounds. So, like, it's thinking on its own. You're not running it. So when you're talking, you know what I mean? There's a time there, but it's like a billionth of a second. And I think they can read that. It comes out via telepathy. If you have telepathy, I'm assuming that right away, be like, oh my God, yeah, you can totally do that. Like, oh my God, I can use telepathy. You have no idea how easy it is. You can, everything, the thought comes across, it translates, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's like that. It's just shocking to us because we can't do it. We have trouble believing everything that we can't do. Why is that such a big deal? If we can't do it, you don't believe it. People are just idiots. Come on. I'm changing my channel. From Colorado Bigfoot to people are just idiots. There's nothing else to say. They are so stupid. There's no way to be nice. I can't do it anymore. Like I said, I'll talk about someone I love more than you. You are the biggest idiot. You got to remember, the way I say it is not the way you would say it. Me and Callie, he'll text me, idiot. Okay? He doesn't even say anything else. Like if I haven't talked to him a couple days, he'll just be like, idiot. That's all it'll say. But like, and no one else in the world would understand that. That to me, that means, hey man, what's up? I miss you. How are you? That's what that means. You guys take it so literally. Mark, you have to stop calling people idiots. It's just inappropriate. They're morons and blah, da, da, da. I'm like, you start your own YouTube channel and don't call them idiots. Let's see how well you do after 4 years of idiots. It's not even idiot. It's a lack of it's a lack of willingness to open their minds. That's all. I'm an idiot. I tell people all the time. Just not when it comes to this. I'm probably more of an idiot on this subject than I believe, but I'm one of the least idiots. Do you get it? Like, I'm on to something here. So I might be so off on some of the things that, like, this guy's a total idiot. It's unbelievable. But compared to the rest of the people, that makes them real idiots. Because I get to see them at least. What's up, Bob? How you feeling? How's your surgery? Thank you, Mike. You're right. Thank you for doing that, because I'll forget. And I don't like to say things and then not do it. Like, I feel like an idiot going, okay, listen, I got to get off the video. And then like 8 hours later, I'm still there. People are like, wow, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, this is nothing. Lori's here with me. Lori's in love with me. She can't help it. She's got, Shelly's here. Shelly, I noticed you never said what you did. No, that's what I need to be on. Give me some medication. But after Rio's thing, he got all addicted to them. I'm kind of that person. I wouldn't get addicted to drugs, but you never know. Like, I'm the guy that thinks like whatever the doctor says, like, okay, I want you to take 1 in the morning. I want you to take 1 at night. I'm going to take 2 in the morning, 2 at night. Because I feel like I need to adjust because he doesn't get me. You know what I mean? So I don't want anything that's addicting like that. Like, look at it. It absolutely destroyed Rio's. He lost everything. Okay. He still has his wife and beautiful children, luckily, but he lost his business. He lost his job. He got a job after that, his business. Lost that. He lost everything. He can't rub two nickels together. And he's got a very pretty wife that expects lots of money. So he's got a lot of stress there too. He just can't be a regular guy. These Mormons, I told you, they build themselves up to where they think they're better than you. Oh yeah, he lost his business quite a long time, like 2 years ago, maybe, yeah, at least 2 years ago. Just lost it completely from his drug addiction. And then he lost, it's really hard if you didn't know this and you think about him. You're like, that guy? Because you only know him from the videos. You don't know him behind the scenes. You guys know me behind the scenes. Oh, she did tell you? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Shelly was a Penthouse. I've never seen it. Have I? I don't think I saw it. No. Yeah. What was it? The 80s or 70s? She was a Penthouse model. Right, Shelly? Not that I look at Penthouse, but I think Penthouse is still out there, right? Like, people buy that stuff. I'm starting to get delirious right now. I'm like, what does that mean? You're Hanson. You're part of the singing group, Hanson? Bop, bop, ba, doo. Bop, bop, ba, doo. You still look good? Well, we're going to have to see some naked pictures. What do you think, Michael? Do we get naked pictures from that ex? Can I show that on YouTube? No. I'm not a naked. I don't need naked pictures. I've gotten a couple over the years because of YouTube. But usually people that I really care about, like, it's not even, they're not even really doing it like in that way. It's done tastefully, usually. Very few though, I've never had that. Like, when believe me, if you put yourself in the public eye, sometimes you get some of that stuff. Yeah, now I'm waiting for Lori's picture. That's all. 21. No, I wouldn't want that. Like I said, Lori, I'm going to treat you like I like you, but to me, really would be like a daughter to me. That's what I want. I want another daughter. I want you to act like I want to pretend to be your dad, and we're going to go out bigfooting. I'm just teasing. No, I already consider Brandon. I don't think about Brandon as an age. I don't think about people with the age. And I think if you're going to commit to like getting married or really seriously dating, if you're older, you have to consider the other person, that they might not understand what they're doing. Like a 20-year-old dating a 50-year-old is just bizarre. But you guys would be surprised. There's like a million people in that situation. Literally, 50-year-old dating a 20-year-old. It's crazy. Like they're both like, no, we're in love. We love. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's fine. As long as you both know what you're doing, who cares? I feel bad for the 20-year-old in 30 years. The guy's 80, she's 50. It's not too bad. Because there's some 80-year-olds that look damn good, man. Like, especially some of the men, they can really look young these days. I don't know if it's the multivitamins or... You're my kid? Okay. No, because if you're 63, then I can hit on you. I'm going to flirt with you. I'm at least going to flirt. I got to get some action. Yeah. You're 80? Yeah. What do you got, the Fountain of Youth? But I just think of Lori and Brandon. I haven't met. I just know Lori through Brandon and the videos. Me and Lori haven't met yet. But I think she's comfortable with me, and I'm very comfortable seeing her. So it's not like we're going to be nervous around each other. It's totally fine. And then, I just think of them as my friends. I wouldn't even think of her as a daughter. She'd be like a friend to me. But that's my daughter's age group. My oldest daughter's 23. You guys. Long time. We were doing this earlier. It's funny how the same things come up. After we did the footprints, all of a sudden the relationships came up. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm single. And someone else is like, I'm single. And I'm like, you guys, I don't mind if you make my chat a dating site. As long as it's not for me. I can't do that right now. I appreciate if you're on here and you've given me comments, like, keep giving them, please. I need it. I really do need them. They don't go to my head at all. I promise. I need to constantly hear compliments. Now, if you're young, you're not going to like, oh, he's hot. Like, love that gray hair, Mark. But, if you're my age, then, you kind of adjust to our age as we go, right? Well, So yeah, like if you know, I just can't commit to a relationship right now. When most people say that it's about cheating and stuff, for me, it's because I'm married to my job, and I live in the middle of nowhere. If I got to do my job in the middle of a city, I'd probably go on a date on Saturday night. But where I live, I don't even have that option. I don't have an option to go even on a date. Like I would just want to go on a date with that. I don't want to be, you know, then you got a date like a girl that comes up, like, you know, then they want to have sex. Like I just want to go on a date. I don't want to do that anymore, you guys. I'm really good at that too, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to brag. Like, you know, most guys think they're good at that. Well, I really am. And just I don't waste it. I think that that's the problem in this world is that you get everything right away in a relationship and you don't wait for someone that you truly care about. So I'm never going to do that again unless I really like somebody. Like I'm not going to like fully commit to a relationship. When I mean commit, I just mean like, hey, what are you doing? Like I don't mean I'm not going to cheat. I don't do that automatically. I'm talking about like just dealing with the whole thing. Where are you? What are you doing? How come you're not back yet? What, you're doing Bigfoot again? You're doing you going to my parents Friday? You're going to I can't do it. I will mentally lose my mind. Oh, Brandon's working on the video. Cool. I look forward to seeing that. Is he going to make it a premiere or is he going to do, is it just a video? You guys check out those guys. If you just to stalk Lori, she's a good looking chick with a great personality too. She's like always like, hee 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 hee. Once in a while, I'll be like, Lori, shut up. I'm doing a video, but otherwise she's awesome. Oh, you're going to do a premiere? Good. Yeah, do a premiere. Because I like the premieres. I think sometimes people think that you're announcing a groundbreak because the word premiere means like, you know, from a movie. But you guys have to remember on YouTube, a premiere is just a place where we get to chat and we can hang out together. That's the only reason we do the premieres. It's just so we can be together. That's it. So I can see Terry on my premiere and be like, hey, Terry, what's going on? How are you guys? Like, I don't even watch mine. I just want to see you guys. Yeah, isn't it cool? And you guys, Lori, just stick with it. Your base is gonna become huge. You guys are gonna, if you stick with this, you're probably the only two. You'll be, especially if you kind of do the team thing. I think people will dig that. Your kid in 10 years will be an expert. You know what I mean? Maybe he's the one. Do you ever think about how, like, you know, this because of something? Like maybe this is just, I'm making an example. This is probably isn't, but you never know. Maybe I did this so Octavius could be the greatest man that ever discovered the unseen world in the world. Because I'm a peasant, I had to show Brandon, who eventually dated you, who eventually came here, and Octavius met me, and he goes on at 2 years old to become the most famous person in the world. Do you know how many stories are like that now that are now 50 years later? It's an amazing thing. I think about that stuff all the time. Like you never know, you know? Match.com. There's nobody. Look, even if I did that, if I did any kind of dating site, I think I would do it for you guys. Like I would do it in public. Like, all right, what do you think about this girl? What do you think about this girl? What do you think? I would never, I'd have to show you because I can't do it. Like when she's not, and I won't even tell her, like I'm on the date, be like, I'll go live, be like, what do you think? Like we'll let her talk. And you guys are going to just type yes and no. Like, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes. Like you can basically stalk her. I don't care if it's illegal or not. I don't care because I want to see what she's saying. If she's insane, you got to tell me. You know what I mean? Terry's gonna be like, dude, just hit it. No, I mean, no, I'm not like that anymore. I want to have morals. I don't want to just, I mean, it's not a matter of what you want. But yeah, I think it's important. That's why I told Brandon he should just marry you. I really think that. Plus, I want to go to a wedding and get drunk. I don't drink it, but I drink at weddings sometimes. I've been known to get hammered at a wedding. But when I was younger, they'd be like, is Mark have an alcoholic problem? You know, I'd be like, my parents would be like, believe it or not, he never drinks ever, except that he's at a wedding. It's just one time because I get to socialize and it keeps me fired up, so I don't fall asleep. And then people are dancing, and I guess it has to be the right one, you know. But you know, like their wedding, I'd probably drink, you know. But I also have to be like, now I'm there as Colorado Bigfoot. I have to be like somewhat, and people support me. And I, you know, have to, yeah, it's not an act, but I have to be a good person. Like I can't be a complete idiot, you know, or someone on Patreon would be like, listen, this is the guy I support. So I don't mess with that. I'll never let those people down. I don't care if they give me $1. I'll never give them a chance to let them down. So I have to always be a fake I have to always be not fake, but like I always have to force myself to to be good. Even in private, I'm always good because I have too many people that support me. All right, so I'm shutting up. Mike forgot to remind me. Did you remind me I didn't see it? I'm 2 minutes past 9. But now I got all these new people that just came on. So I want to shut up. We did the footprints twice. We did one of the most amazing pictures ever from Colin. That was an unbelievable picture. You can always go back and try to like take the scroll and see if you can find it. What'd you say, Pam? Hitting it always doesn't. Yeah, that was a good way to put it. Hitting it always doesn't last, but maturity and honesty, exactly. Hitting. In fact, the way she put it's a good way. Hitting it so YouTube doesn't pick it up on it. It just doesn't work. There's no respect there. There's plenty of people I know that made love their first date and were married, but it's very rare where that happens. You should. I'm just telling you what I see. It's not even my opinion. I'm telling you what I see that works in the most successful of relationships. 50 years of marriage and still loving each other more every single day. How do you pull that off? How do you watch Brandon take a poo-poo and then like him after that? You know what I mean? Like you start to get used to people that way. Like, you mean they go to the bathroom? Like I didn't think I was dating her because I didn't think she went to the bath. Like, you know what I mean? Like you get used to people and later, Mike. Well, there's a lot of new people. You got to remember, you've been here, they haven't. So you got to look at things from my side. Okay? So sometimes I have to repeat myself, and sometimes I have to show the footprints again because not everyone's been here for 9 hours. Okay? I have people that just got here 2 minutes ago that are big supporters of mine. So I want to stay here for them. And sometimes it is just rambling about life, You've already heard this same exact ramble earlier. We were talking about the same. I'm saying different things, but it's the same exact conversation. We went from Bigfoots to relationships. People like to talk about it. No one wants to talk one-on-one about it, but as a big group, it's kind of fun sometimes because we all see it basically the same way. You notice there's not many arguments in that? Like there's no one, we'll argue about religion and marriage, and politics, but no one argues about relationships. We all agree, basically. It's so funny. All I'm saying is, you got to be, I think if you want a successful thing, you need to get married. You need to love each other and be married. That's what you need. I think it's the way it was meant to be. I really do. I could be brainwashed that way. Maybe I'm just brainwashed. But I see the people that take that seriously, which is about less than 1% of the population. And those people are the most successful people in any relationship. And typically there's a little bit of religion in there too. Just a little bit. You don't have to be some diehard psychopath. You could just be a couple little thoughts of God. Like, look, God, man, thank you for this chick. Like, she's just, thank you. Like, just say thank you. What do you have to lose once in a while? You got nothing to lose. Like my dad always said, look, if you're wrong, what if you're right? So what if you're right about God? I'm not going to religion, but what if you're right about God? You have everything to gain. If you're wrong, so what, you didn't get to kill a few people while you were alive? So I think I'm getting off. I got to get off, you guys. It's been 9 hours and 5 minutes. I'm losing my thing. Another idiot banned. Never speak again. There we go. I love that. Thank you for doing that. You just made my whole night. Because if I get to ban you because you're if you're a bottom feeder, like you're just a human being that shouldn't exist but think that you should because you justify yourself, but when really the whole other world hates you because you're a scumbag, I get no better feeling than banning you. I'm so happy right now. And there's nothing you can do about it except change your profile to another fake one and pretend to be someone else again. It just gets old. It really gets old. Like I had people that have been changing their profile for 4 years. It's like 2 people. You guys, I have 800 videos, okay? It does a breakdown. I have a 90, I think the least one is It's like 600,000 views, 700,000 views now, and that has a 97 percentile likes. None of my likes of my videos are less than 98%, 99% likes, or something like that. It's in the high 90s, all of them. So why one of these idiots thinks I care if they hit the thumbs down? Like, it's meaningless to me. I could care less. It's everyone else that points it out. I do notice it because it's the same guy switching his accounts. You can watch it, guys. He goes, before the video, like on a premiere, before it's even aired, it's him, okay? Regular people don't do that. Even if they hate a video and they're gonna thumbs down it, they'll wait till they see it because they're human beings. You can't make everyone thumbs up you. And these guys, same thing. He's such a bottom feeder. Anybody in the world that would sign out of an account, make a fake one so it seems like he has a friend that thumbs down too. Callie has the same guy. You guys, when you see it for 4 years, every single time the same exact thing, you know it's the same moron. Okay? And then gradually over time. So now I have 600 likes and 10 thumbs downs. That's cool. There's going to be people that show up and I can't make them because they're not watching. Okay? They think that they're here to listen to me talk about relationships. They don't get what I've shown you over 4 years. They don't get the secrets that are right behind this phone and what I've taught other people. And then I'm basically here for other researchers. I show people how to go out and do this so they can help me on this. Some idiot. He said something about YouTube, this, and mods suck. He wasn't even talking about me, and I just got rid of him. So hopefully maybe he didn't mean it that way, but anybody that's negative, you're gone. I don't care if you're who you are. If you talk negative in my chat, you're done. And I enjoy it very, very much. You could, like I said, you could attack, I love constructive criticism. You could be like, Mark, remember, I didn't say you have to agree with me. You could say, hey, I don't really talk about too many things that aren't factual. But yeah, just be happy. It's not for me because it does get me sometimes pissed off, and then I just ruined a good story I'm about to go into, and I'm all flustered, and it ruins the chat, and then I have nice people in here that don't need to see that. I like to keep my chat pleasant for them. I'll snap that guy's neck with my bare hand. Why would it bother me? He knows I can break his neck. So you have to understand, as a man, I would never do that. But when when the other guy knows it, you've already won. It's a great thing, and that's why he hides. He's like, YouTube sucks. Mods suck. This little faggot. I'll take that guy. I'll break you right in half. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Don't make me get my knife out. I'm just kidding. So, Bob, how you doing? How was the surgery? How you feeling? Seriously, Bob. I ask you, and I never get a update. What is with the surgery? Are you? Because I got to get off of here. Are you good? Are you happy? What's going on? Are you coming back? I don't care. They can thumbs down their hearts out. Let those idiots do whatever they want. I could care. I could turn the thumbs off. I can turn the thumbs off if I want to. I know. I hear you. You know what I mean? I just need an answer from you. Maybe I'm missing it. You're alive, right? Like you're not typing from the dead. You made it through the surgery. What's the deal? Are you coming here? You coming back to the States? Oh, okay. But it's what you always tell me. Like you've been packing up stuff for like a year. So we're looking forward to Bob coming back. Bob's been in Germany for years. He's been through the ringer. Talk about relationships. I'm not going to go into Bob's life. He'll probably tell you if he wants, but just like all of us guys, he's been through hell, literally hell, and he's got to do an international move. Yeah. Just complete psycho. Like I think she was a great girl, and then things progress. You realize who they really are, and I just don't want Bob to feel alone. You want to hear that there's other people like me, that have been through that. Don't feel like there's something wrong with you. It's just we all get in these situations, and man, I'll tell you, some girls. Well, that's why I always keep saying I like Lori, because Brandon's girlfriend, because she's just not like that. I've read Lori in about 10 seconds. She's that easy. I'm telling you, you'll like her too, because she doesn't have that. Now she might change and become a complete psychopath when she's 40. right, Lori? But right now, that's how all girls should be. Happy. You haven't been ruined yet. You're not divorced. You haven't been through the ringer with 12 kids. Yeah, she might be psycho when she's 40. But we'll take you now, when you're not. So we love you just like you are. And when you're 40, I'll be dead. So actually, that's not true. I mean, I might be, but I could still be potentially alive. I'll be like, can you guys come get me? Because I'll be like all old and stuff. But like, will you guys come get me? Remember, Brandon, I taught you how to do structures like 50 years ago? He'd be like, no, I don't remember that. I'd be like, no, I did. Can you guys come get me and pick me up? Hey, Mike. What's going on? Mr. Fleming, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. I'm on 9 hours and 12 minutes of talking and driving people crazy. Like I said, I get Mike was like, you're rambling. I'm out, my mod. And I was like, he's been here the whole time. I would have been out of here. Lori's gone. Everyone's left and come back. But I have people that weren't here at all. And they're like, hey, Mark, just got here. Sex club. Yeah, there you go. Answer. I want to see what you guys have to say. I'm not talking. Let's just sit here. I talk too much. Answer. Shelly, I'll bet you nobody. Menopause. That's what we want. We want chicks with menopause. We want afterwards. That word just freaks me out. Menopause. It just sounds so weird. Because for what it is, they just got to come up with a better name for guys. Like, we don't like hearing... One thing dudes don't want to hear about is blood. Vagina. Like, we don't want anything wrong with your vagina. Let's just be completely honest, okay? We're talking about if you're married, of course. You would never see a girl's vagina if you weren't married, okay? But if you, but afterwards is good because then we don't have to worry about child support. Okay. Let's be honest. I am not lying. That's my thinking. As much as I want to be moral and be married and be in love and stuff, I don't want to pay child support again. I was married, but I paid more child support than anyone on earth because they went based on my salary from New Jersey. I came here with nothing. With no job or anything. I'm working at like running the front of a hotel making peanuts. Judge is like, don't care. He's like, you were making, over six figures then. You should be making that now. And I'm not willing to go the other way with it. That's how Jersey is. So once you get evaluated for child support, you're doomed. The judge will tell you need to keep that same salary for the rest of your life. He sees no reason to go backwards. Yeah, it comes from men doing it deliberately. That's why they finally changed the law. It used to be back in the day. A guy would be so pissed off at his wife or even his girlfriend. They just had kids together. And she would go, in his description would go completely psycho. She's such a psycho. But meanwhile, he doesn't see his faults. It's usually a 50-50, but sometimes there is the other side that's absolutely the one that's psycho. Let's be honest. You're only 10%. They were 90. The judges, so what happened was the guys, I don't know what his cult is. The guys would go berserk, right? Because she's like, I want this, I want that, blah, blah, blah. The guy's like, you know what? I'll become a janitor. F you. I am so sick of your shit. And then he literally goes and becomes like, they usually do something they want. Like he'll go work at a golf course as a caddy. The guy's making $200K a year at his job. He quits because he doesn't want his ex-wife sucking him dry. She doesn't deserve it. And he gets a lesser job, goes back, judge, all you have to do is go back. They reevaluate your salary, and now she gets her adjusted amount. That doesn't happen anymore. You unless you have physical, unless you went blind or, there's real disability reasons. You can't be like, my back hurts. Even if it really does. My spine would cause disability. It's just that you would never know by looking at me. Because I can pick up stuff. But if I was actually at a job for 8 hours, it's brutal. So just so you know, be careful with your penis if you're younger, because if you get a girl pregnant, you're screwed. Okay? It's not fun. 2 years. That's weird. At your age? Just be careful. That's all. Bob's like, Shelly. Ken's like, Shelly, give me your number. And one thing I can say about my mods is they're all legit people. I haven't met some of them, but I just know them, and I know that they're like, I haven't talked to some of them like outside, like out like on the phone, like, hey, what's up? But I just know like that they wouldn't be my mod if they weren't. I have a special gift that way. I don't. What are you two talking about? All we know is you guys are talking about sex. Oh yeah, with chicks. Oh, he's like gonna go get. Yeah, no, he's like, well, that's all you need to do is come back from Germany and Shelly's waiting here for you, and then you're back in a relationship again. I'm just teasing Shelly, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm using her as an example. Yeah, definitely come back to the States to chill. Go to the weed shop. Do whatever you got to do. Just chill for a while. We'll go date. We'll do Match.com in a couple years together or something. But right now, just chill. I got a girl. If I wanted to have a girlfriend, I could have a girlfriend right now, but they live out of state. I'm not doing that. A long distance relationship is BS. I don't mind seeing you like every month, but it's just a little bit. It's actually perfect if she came like every month. That'd be perfect. Hey Janelle, you're back. I remember saying goodbye to you like 8 hours ago. Mike, he's funny, man. The other Michael, Mike, the mod, cat chaser. He's like, getting off. Shut up. That's right. You're doing you. And that's what you do, You just do your thing. I'm just waiting. I know lots of girls that are amazing. Shelly's an awesome person. They're all awesome. The problem is I can't have a relationship. And I don't want to lose their friendship. Do you know what it's like for the first time in my life having like tons of girlfriends? Like friends that are like Pamela, who's married, right? Yeah, cyber girl. Yeah, she wants to be my Valentine, but she's got a husband. It's a great thing. I like having female friends. I should put it that way. Like Nancy, like really good friends that are females. Like I've never really had that in my life. Like there's been like one maybe. Like Jen is my only real female friend in life, and Jen loves me. Like she, as a brother, not like she is completely in love with another guy who I love more than she does, because he's with her. Because I'll just kill the guy. Like if I didn't like him, because that's how she's the only girl I care about. I think I love her as much as my real sister. Like it's crazy. I don't even have a relationship with my real sister where I do, but it sucks because she's just out in La La Land in McLean living her $1 billion life. Why doesn't she get on Patreon? No clue. She has no clue except for her own life. Want to talk about a narcissist? Oh man, no, she is. My sister is a little bit of one. She would disagree with this completely, but a real Christian. Like she would do for any of you. She would do anything she could to help you. She would do, but she's really kind of stuck in it's her way. Like the way she is the only way, and it kind of bothers me. It drives me crazy, actually. Yeah, I think it's important, and you lose that sometimes as a girl because a lot of boyfriends will tell you that I don't want you being friends with them, and I think that's how you're gonna get cheated on. Let her have her friends. Like just trust. There's no better feeling than completely trusting each other. That's the best feeling in the world. Brandon could be going to a Penthouse model show tomorrow, but in your heart you could care less because you just completely know he loves you. It's a very rare situation. I don't know if you know that, but I'm saying like hypothetically, that's a good feeling to just trust somebody. You don't care what they're doing because you trust them. They love you and they would not do that to you. It's a very hard thing to find. Because then you get in one, and girls will swear to that, and they get in one little fight. Like you didn't come home because I did too. You're always doing Bigfoot. You talk to all of your people. You don't love me. It's like, I'm making this up, but it's like, there's going to be a fight there eventually. I won't say anything for like 2 years, and eventually I'll be like, what? Because I got to do this. I told you, I'm talking right now. I told you when we first started dating that I have to do this first, and I really shouldn't have a boyfriend. And you said you understood. This will be the conversation. I'm making this up. And she'll be like, well, things have changed. And and I'm not doing that. And then you're stuck there with her. What do you do then? I can't break up with people. I'm not good at that. Oh my God. So I'm with Bob. I think so. It just depends on who you are and what your situation is. You're a Cali girl, so it's like it's a little different in California. Like it's you guys are everyone knows everybody, you know. It's you're gonna have friends of both sexes. It depends on where you're from. You know, if your new wife has banged like, you know, 70 dudes and you know it, but you decided to overlook it and because you love her so much, those 70 dudes are running through your head. You know, you can't deal with it. That's the uncomfortable zone. Is like, listen, I'm number 71. Like, I don't know if I can do that. That's why all girls lie. Maybe not you because you're young, but like all older girls, not all, most older girls lie. What they say, what movie's that from? They say whatever a girl says, double it. So if you're, and I'm talking about like a girl, not you if I know you, but like if you're like at a bar and you're in the conversation or you're on a date and the girl's like, she'll tell you, oh, I've only been with 4 people, you know, or 5. It's always 4 or 5. Notice that every girl in the world has only slept with 4 or 5 guys because they're the ones that had relationships. They won't tell you about the ones they're not supposed to do, like the one night stands and all the dudes all the mistakes they made and things like that. So a lot where it hurts me is I really want to know that. I want to know that, like, I don't expect to be your first dude, but if I'm like 50, I'm not doing it. I want to be like, no, even at 49, I'm going to be like, you know, number 4 or 5. I'm not in line. I'm way too cool to be number 20 because I'm not just like, I'm not I'm not your best option, but I'm certainly not your worst as a boyfriend. I'm a pretty fun guy, like pretty good guy. Like if I love you, forget about it. You're going to be happy, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be the dude. Like listen, I have a good friend of mine. Okay. I covered her ass so bad. Her name is Kelly. Oh my God. Another Kelly from high school. Total hoe bag. Does that mean this dude just chick except me? That's why we're friends. I don't do that. I'm better than any of those dudes. Believe me, I'm doing just fine down there. Okay. She sleeps with the whole football team basically, and she's hot. Kelly's like really attractive. I don't know where her low self-esteem came from. I remember like in 7th and 8th grade, she was the hottest chick there was. Like I was like, oh, I don't want to say her last name, but I was like, Kelly. She was a knockout. Like, you know, because we all grew up together. I come from a small town. So these the most popular girls, like through 6th through 8th grade, were like unreally beautiful, you know, and you knew it even in 8th grade. You're like, oh my God. And by high school, this chick's getting left and right. You name it, every party. She did kiss me recently just before I came here. I was dating a girl named Melissa. And they're like best friends their whole lives, off and on. They've been, you know, they have their fight. I'm with Melissa. My first date, she puts me with Melissa. It's like, you and Melissa have to go out. I'm like, Melissa? Like, these are people in my class. I have, there was like 100 and maybe 100 and something people in my class. And then in high school, we get more people because they come from another town next door too. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, no, she's like, you have to. You just have to go out and listen. I was weary because Melissa was married to a very good friend of mine. He was a year younger than me in high school. A kid I actually loved very much. He was just an incredible guy that I loved. And but they had been divorced forever and I couldn't really get in touch with them. And I was like, all right, I'll just go out with you guys. Like, I'm not going to ask Al first. I'll go out with you. I see Melissa. Like she comes we're in this restaurant, but we're waiting at the bar for her. And I was like, oh my God. Like I was super attracted to her right away. Cause I've known her my whole life, but not like on a date. And then she was in this black and she was like really hot looking that night. Crazy. You see how tired I am. She is so psycho. And then I dated her for like a while. I know I can't love her because of the other situation. Like she wants me to. And I'm like, oh, listen, I just can't. You're Al's ex. So I finally said something. I'm like, to Al, I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. He goes, dude, I can't believe you did that. Do you have any idea what that woman has done to my life? And I can't believe that you did that to me. I was like, I didn't mean to. I wouldn't have. I couldn't find you, you know. I never heard from him again. He was like, hates me. So I was really upset about that just because I dated her, and she really is psycho. I still care about her because I've known her since I was in 1st grade. You know, we all grew up together. We know each other so well. So anyway, Kelly comes over to me. So Melissa liked to have, the girl I was dating liked to have a cigarette once in a while, and so did Kelly's new husband. Okay, her husband, a couple before they got married, they have this big engagement party. He comes up to me, right? He has no idea who she really is, and he's marrying her. He just knows her for who she's faking to be. He goes, Mark, I trust you out of anybody here. All the people in this class that I've met, I trust you for some reason. I was like, why? It's exactly how I looked at him. Like, why would you trust me? He's like, I don't know, but can I ask you a question? I was like, sure. He goes, was my fiance, this is before they got married, and they're still married, by the way. Was my fiance a slut in high school? That's what he said to me. I was like, and anybody else, I don't know what they would have said. I go, I'm good at this stuff. I know how to make someone look good. And I lied because I tell you how I lie only for the greater good in situations like that. They're throwing this $20,000 engagement party. Am I supposed to be honest and say, yes, your wife was a complete whore in high school? Or tell them, are you kidding? She was awesome. She's the best. I love her. That's ridiculous. Why would you say that? I like, so lying for the greater good is okay in my opinion, especially when it's a situation like that. I literally lie through my teeth. It's one of the few times I really never lie because I just find to go through life much easier. It's not because I feel like it does make you sort of a good person, like a better person. Even if you make all kinds of mistakes everywhere else, at least you're on track doing that one thing. You're just being honest, right? So I try to do that. And I remember lying that time. Like, I'm like, dude, he goes, all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, she comes up and hugs me. She goes, thank you so much for what you said to him. And I was like, really? I mean, you got to see. Like, she was like, I can't believe it. I don't know what was going on. Maybe something going on I didn't know about. Like, they were about to have a fight because she's probably like making out with some dude, like from high school. She loves everybody still. And she fakes it for him. Bill. His name's Bill. And still like Bill. I thought he's a really nice guy, poor guy, like, because he was dating up a little. And that was her problem as the marriage went on. She wasn't attracted to him. And she always wanted, so she comes up to me. I'm dating my first night. And it's going great. We have this amazing 4-way dinner, right? I wanted a 4-way. There's no way I'm going to be alone with Melissa. So I wanted a 4-day date. I'm like really into Melissa. She kisses me in the kitchen, right? Just a little kiss. That's all it was. This is a long time coming. I have hardly any stories like this. She kisses me, right? And then her and Bill, long story short, go out and they want to smoke. Okay, I don't smoke. Either does Kelly. So they go out. They're on the deck. They have this beautiful house in Jersey. They're on the back deck, and I think it was cold if I remember. And they're out there like like freezing and smoking. And all of a sudden, she's like, I just want to know what it's like, and she starts making out with me. I'm like, know what's like? I guess kissing me because I'm the only guy she never was with. Like, I mean it. Like, all the guys that she wanted to sleep with over her whole career, her whole life, I was the one guy that would never do it. She used to try all the time at parties. I'm like, Kelly, get away from. I'm not doing that. She just wants you for that night. So anyway, boring story. I'm sorry. So she tries to kiss me while the girl she set me up with, who's totally into me now, is outside smoking a cigarette with her husband. She dives on me on the couch. And I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. And I pushed her away. And I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell Melissa. I know better. You don't open your freaking mouth, right? Because I could ruin their marriage. I could ruin, and I know a friend, she's like, oh, believe me, this is not the first time she does this to everybody. Don't feel special. I was like, I don't. I was just telling, like, she's like the class president chick who's like the liaison for all the insane chicks. We used to call them the Slim Chicks, they were called. They actually had a group. Their name was the Slim Chicks because they were all hot and they all knew it and they all acted like it. And Caroline was like the leader, still kind of is. And I asked Caroline, she's like, oh, this is nothing. She goes, this happens all the time. I was like, all right, good. So now because what she did, because I finally did tell Melissa, and I'm going to hang up. I told Melissa like 6 months later, I was like, your best friend tried to kiss me. Thinking that it's still long now. It's been so long. I've kept it in so long that she had a right to know that, I was like, but you have to promise me before I say anything. You promise me you're not going to tell her. She's like, oh, I promise. I was like, you sure? I have your word. She's like, yeah. Runs and tells her immediately. How could you do that to my boyfriend? Blah, blah, blah. They had this big fight. Kelly lies and says, I never did such a thing. He's lying. She's saying that I'm lying. Like, why would I make up that story? There's no reason to make, you don't look cool. You're not. There's no reason. It's real. It really happened, and she's done it many times before with other guys. You know what I mean? She's lying. So now she has me blocked. So now she's convinced herself that I made up the whole story. Maybe because she was drinking, she was wasted. But I didn't add that in. She had been drinking all night. She's an alcoholic, basically. She gets hammered, like you could smell it on her, like 5 feet away. But she's attractive, and that was the story, basically. So now I have this friend that has me blocked from her life forever because she did that. She tried to kiss me. I finally told my girlfriend 6 months later she's the girl that set us up. And then, of course, Melissa made the mistake of running to Kelly and telling her, how could you do that? So now she did. Maybe she didn't remember it. I don't know. Like, maybe she really thinks she didn't do it. You know what I mean? But I would never lie. And she's done it so many times to other guys that she's probably like, oh my God, I probably did do that. But she made me into a liar. And everyone that knows me knows I don't lie I would never lie. I'm already cool from where I am at home, but what the shit I've done at home, my accomplishments, like doing wheelies at 160, like whether you hated me or loved me, I was a known person where I grew up. And sometimes it was the latter. It wasn't, it's not because I was doing something like Colorado Bigfoot. I was just known because I was a mental patient. And I used to to exceed anything they could do. Like the football team, my coach used to beg us. I was like, I could make this team win. I'm the best quarterback they could ever see, but I can't play football because I was too involved with other stuff I was doing. And the coach is like, please, because I used to play on the weekends, and the football team would run to them, to the coaches, be like, listen, you got to go get Mark. Go get it, because I'd be smoking cigarettes. And the girl would be like, I was a pretty big dude. You know what I mean? I had like big arms, and I was like a big dude, but no one messed with me. I had a bad attitude. Like I didn't get life yet, And I told the coach, I'm like, well, I'll play, but I'm not going to practice. I was such I would have loved to go back now and play football. I would have been the hardest practicer. I would have done the most work of anybody. Our whole football team was a bunch of cokeheads. I'm not even kidding. Hold on a second. And I was good. So I used to play pickup with them on the weekends. The football team would be like, Mark, you got to play. We're playing this other team. I'd play like the weekend games. I love that. I was a great football player. And one of my biggest regrets, you guys, because I was smoking. I'd rather smoke a couple joints with my friends, in my free period where everyone smoked. Back then, you could all smoke. So everyone's just chilling. You guys remember, this is the days of the Grateful Dead. This is the days of Pink, the peak of the Dead, the peak of Pink Floyd, the peak of drug use. And and just partying, like people were experimenting with LSD, the dog that would walk through the grove, we called it, was high, from the neighbor. It would just come through, and somehow with a couple hours later, the dog's passed out over there because someone blew weed at it. Like you could walk through your free period at my class in New Jersey and just be like, yo, give me a hit of that. I'd be like, I take a hit because these guys are getting high. I have ADHD. So if I take a hit, it's like taking Adderall. Adderall will make you guys stoned. By the way, I don't see chat, you guys. What happened to the chat? Are we still here? Okay. I don't get stoned. It was like, so I'd walk through and be like, yo, give me a hit of that. They'd be like, there's Abel. Be like, right? And then I would, no matter what, they used to call me Iron Lungs. So I would just take the biggest hit, hold it. I can't do that anymore. And then, I see why I'm not seeing chat. There we go, you guys. It's somehow my chat was all the way up. Hold on. And then I would hold it the whole time until I got in my class. So it would be sometimes a minute. I would take the sickest hit you ever have because the smoke will diminish in your body, so you have to take a huge hit. I'm sitting there in high school. I'm not proud of this, by the way. I'm not trying to tell you a story. Some of the potheads will be like, dude, yeah. But I'm not trying to. I don't think this was cool. These are some of the things that I would love to go back and literally kick myself in the ass over and be like, dude, if you don't go to football practice, I'll kill you myself. Talking to myself. I'd love to go back in time and threaten myself. I really would. Here's my thing. Words wouldn't work. I would literally open the door and kick myself right in the face. I'd have to fight myself because I was a badass mother effer back then. I probably would kick my old self would kick my ass. That's the problem. I'd go to kick my ass. I finally get a chance to go back in time. I'd be like, listen, you can't talk to me. You're going to have to kick my ass. Okay. And then I would kick my ass. That's the problem. I swear to God, my senior year in high school would kick my ass right now. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to see. That'd be an interesting fight because I was like pretty big, worked out, and all that stuff. And it'd be an interesting thing to see me go back and have it just like even if it was a wrestling match with myself. Do you ever think about that? Who would win? Would you win now, or would your high school self win? It doesn't count if you're half disabled. So that's my stories. Do you know what it was like to go into the class? I was the best person in the world at effing with my teachers, because now I'm walking from a minute away with the biggest hit of marijuana you've ever seen. People used to know, they'd be like, look, he's doing it again. I go sit in my class. So now because I was I got really good at, now I can't do it. I can probably hold my breath for like, I don't even know, maybe 40 seconds now. I haven't done it in so long. If I was going to die, maybe 40 seconds before I died, I would be dead in 41 seconds. But back then I could walk, because remember, the more activity you do with your breath, the more you need your breath. It goes away. It's like you never hold your breath underwater. The faster you swim, the shorter you'll hold your breath. If you just go underwater and don't move, like blow maybe a little bit out, just like that, don't move. I'm not blinking, like just sit there, and then one of the tricks to underwater is you can, as you're about to die and come into surface, you count to 5. Okay, so that was the trick. I always won by this simple trick that someone taught me, some book taught me or something. When you're underwater, try it this summer. You're underwater, like you might be doing it with like Lori. You might even do it with Octavius when he's a year or two. Like, Mom, I want to see you can hold their breath longer. You'll do that, believe me. We all do it. You'll go underwater, right? When you're about, one of the tricks to coming up, when you panic, you're not even close. You have so much time left. It's unbelievable. It's just that you're not conditioned. One of the tricks, it's a very simple trick to stay underwater or hold your breath longer, is to count. When you're doing it on purpose, is to count. So when you're about to die and surface, like if you're in a competition, don't do this unless you're actually trying to beat like your cousin, okay? It's not worth it. Is count to 5. So I'm like, all right, I'm going up. Don't. Then just when you go 1, 1,000, 2, 1, I'll go up. I'll count to 5. Then I'll go 3, 1. You'd be surprised how much longer 5 seconds is underwater when you want air. It's a long time. 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5. Let me do it one more time. I'm dying. I'll count to 5. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. You can do it. Look, it's just like this subject, you guys. Okay, it's just like your life. Everything and all your accomplishments. I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to leave you with the thought of the day. All of your accomplishments, everything you will do, is all a brainwashing. You can trick yourself into anything if you know how. There's people out there that are trying to talk to you about it. And I am talking about Bigfoot right now. And everything I tell you is leading back to a Bigfoot conversation. You have to understand everything, even the kissing of a girl, even every one of these things plays a role in this. It's the unseen world. It's not Bigfoot. 1 minute. I think that's about. Believe me, I was never like some champion holding your breath thing. I had no. But I like competition. So if you challenge me, then I like it. I didn't want to become good at holding my breath. That is the most unfun thing in the world. Who wants to get good at that? If you're like these 2 people I watched in the sailboat, they took like major free dive lessons. That's life or death. If you're a sailor or a boater around the world, you should really take. Bye, Shelly. I'm going too, Shelly. You guys have a great night. Free dive lessons, because you'd be surprised how far. You ever see the old timers? 200, 300 years ago, how they would go all the way down. So some guys, 5 minutes, 10-minute breath holds. That's crazy. They'd have the rope and they come back so they can come back up. Those native guys, you ever see that? You know what I'm talking about? Those giant free divers. That's an amazing talent. That's the last thing I ever want to do in my life is breathe under, like try to hold my breath. There's nothing more unpleasant in your life than just holding your breath for a long time underwater. Now, I'd like to go underwater with a scuba tank. Sorry, Kathy, that's not funny, but the first sentence was funny. She's like, I drowned when I was 7. I was like, wouldn't you be dead? Oh, okay, so I had to get my mouth. That's actually terrifying is what that is. But it sounded funny for like a second. Look, Kathy Lee Gifford's here. I had to get my mouth to mouth. Oh, you got mouth to. You're lucky someone was there to help you. Do you know I saved a kid off the bottom of a pool at a hotel, fully clothed. I'm looking around. I'm like, of course. I've told this story. I'm not going to tell it, but I pulled a kid right off the bottom of the pool. He'd never swam in his whole life. He was a black kid from the city. He had some relative that became the manager of like this hotel, and they would just the manager got fired eventually, but he would have he'd invite his whole family to come and sit at the pool as guests. He'd give them free room. He didn't know this kid was trying to swim with my girls who were experts. If you were my kid, you were the master swimmer immediately. My kids are like, my wife was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "She's fine." She's like, could barely even open her eyes. I have her like this, like she has something on. Like the kid's like this big, and I'm like swimming her. I'm like, my kids are the best, and they all thank me for that now. Seriously, I have 3 of the best swimmers you could ever see that aren't swimmers. They're like just for regular people. They're outstanding, like in the water. And where other people be like, I still can't swim. I don't get that. I could have grown up in the city and I just can swim. I don't know what it is. Anyway, this kid jumps in. I'm sitting there. He's trying to impress my girls. He's some little black kid. He doesn't know that there's a deep end. No one explained it. His whole family is over there. You guys, this is like a family from the ghetto. They have never even seen, I'm not being racist, they had never even seen a pool. Even the father, you could tell the father, the way he was in the pool, how he was in the shallow end, how weird he was being. Like he never had swam in his life. And I swear to God, so this guy goes over to my girls and he tries to show off and jump in. He doesn't know it's the deep end. He goes right to the bottom. Thank God I'm watching. I look around. I'm letting this kid drown for like 5 seconds. I really am. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Like I'm pissed off. I had really nice clothes on. This is when I was making big, but I had beautiful clothes, the sickest shoes. You know, I had like luckily my watch was really waterproof. I got to jump in. I'm looking around. His family's over there. They have no idea. The kid's dying on the bottom. Could you imagine the terror? He just goes straight down. I jump in, I go 8 feet, save this kid's life. I bring him up. Not even a thank you. And you better damn well believe I want recognition. Yes, I just dove into my fully clothed thing. Okay? The guy comes by. The family doesn't even thank me. This ghetto ass family. Okay, I'm dripping wet in my church clothes, and this ghetto family doesn't thank me that I just saved their child. I find out that, yeah, it is effed up. I find out that it's not, that the parents weren't there, that's his aunt and uncle. And so the aunt and uncle had all the kids, and they're like terrible aunt and uncles. Let me tell you something. Terrible. And I'm like, yeah, I just want recognition. Most people get in the front page of the hero at local hotel. You know, I hadn't had any fame, like not fame, but like anyone ever say, "Hey, Mark, great job" before. You're a hero. That's all I wanted. Or just like, not even that, like, "Hey, we're going to give you, we'd love for you to stay another night at the hotel," you know, or I was fine. I'm a master. I was a shark. Come on, guys. I became whatever the highest. I grew up with a pool. Okay. In Mendham, New Jersey, I had a pool since I was 8 years old. So, yeah, I became an expert swimmer just on my own. Like I'm the best. I'm like, I can I can do the best dives, like, because I'm just athletic. If you can't swim, like, you could be 1,000 pounds and swim. Like, that's the beauty of water. So if you can't swim, something's wrong with you. You know, we'd have endless competitions, swimming back and forth, me and my sister. So you could go the furthest. So what you do, who hasn't done that? You go down, you push off as hard as you can. And I had a full-length pool. So you have to go all the way down, underwater, turn around, come back. And usually it's on the back street. You come up. And you stay wherever you come up. And the second guy's better because then you can do that extra half a second. Like, I won. And we would do that. I did that for years. And that's probably why one of the reasons I became such a good swimmer was just owning my sister. Long story short, this black dude comes by, okay? There's nothing to do with race except in this situation because we're ghetto, okay? And I'm like, you can be from the ghetto and be completely normal. These were, I don't think they've ever been out of their apartment. I swear to God. Like, ever. They had no life experience whatsoever. The guy comes by and says, "Hey, please no diving." He tells, now my 2 girls, they were little. They were like 4 and 6, okay? We're badasses. I would never do it, but at 4 years old, my daughter could run into like 6-foot swells into the ocean. She knew exactly how to go under. I spent hours, countless days and hours in the ocean with them, showing them how in the worst of currents and the worst of everything, which parents don't do. That's why all these kids get swept out and die, because their parents are idiots, not the kid. My 4-year-old could have handled the worst undertow in the history of the world because I taught her how. And that's why they're badasses. So the guy walks by and says, no diving, please. I'm like, are you kidding me? He stopped. This black dude stops. He's like, what do you mean? I said, I just saved that kid's life off the bottom of the pool. I didn't even get no one even thanked me. And you're telling my children not to, they're little tiny girls going like this off the side. And this pool has a deep end where most hotels don't. It's like 4 feet. This one had a deep end. And I go, are you kidding me? You're telling me my expert swimmer girls not to dive. This is what I said. He's like, oh yeah, thank you. That's my nephew. And just walked away. I was like, I'm sitting there in my clothes dripping wet with $200 shoes on. You know, I think I had like even a I don't forget. I remember taking everything out as fast as I could. Like whatever's important, like my wallet I took out of my pockets and stuff like that, and I went in. Yeah, what the hell, man? So I'm not telling the story because I saved someone's life. I'm telling the story because I cannot believe that I would have. Are you kidding me? If my kid was on the bottom of that pool drowning, I love my kids. I would have died. I'm crying right now thinking about it. Just pretending and I'm crying. I wouldn't have went over there. I would have bought them a house. I would have got them new cars. I would have bought them their hotel stay. I would have now mind you, I would never accept anything except that, you know, someone saying, you know, wanting to do that. Like, give me a hug. That would have been a nice thing. Come over and hug me while I'm soaking wet and tell me I did a great job and I'm happy. Unbelievable. But if I was that stupid and negligent and one of my babies was down there on that, one of my two little beautiful girls who I love more than anything in this world was drowning on the bottom of the pool, yeah, you better believe it. I would have signed over my whole life. No, nothing. I told you. He didn't even say thank you until I said something. He told my girls not to dive in the pool. And I said, excuse me, I just saved that kid's life over there. And he's like, yeah, thank you. That was my nephew. That's the only words he spoke to me, and he left. I swear to God, I'm not altering the story at all. I swear on my cat right there. She died today, but that's not a good thing to swear on. Anything. Like, I swear to God, it was that simple. Yeah, I just so hurt that my girls are like, we love you though, Daddy. And I got my hugs from them, so. I was like, I need recognition here. Like, I need to be, like, someone to say I'm good at something. Because my life sucked. I was working my ass off, man. I would look like this successful, like, white-collar guy, like, sitting around the hotel, but I was a blue-collar worker, and I always have been, and I still am. You know, I owned a blue-collar company. I was the owner. People are like, oh, well, you're white-collar. You're the owner. I'm like, no, I'm blue-collar, believe me. I'm faking this. That's what I tell people. Like, I'm the owner, and I'm the boss, and I fake it all. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know how to be a boss either. I was too nice to people. You got to learn. A good boss, who've said this, a good boss is someone that knows how to be a boss. You can't just become a boss because that's what you decided you wanted to do. You have to be. I could do it now. Maybe I don't want to do it, but I could because I understand now. You know, a good boss is someone that everyone wants to do a good job for. It's someone that you actually just naturally are drawn to, that you like. But nevertheless, that dude will tear. He'll rip you down. Like, you're scared. You still love him when he does it. You know what I mean? That's like, you want to impress this guy. It's like a good example is having a great teacher. You pick that one teacher that you loved growing up, right? The one teacher you loved growing up, and without her, you know what I mean? I don't know. So. Yeah, so that's all. I just was looking for a little, like, hug or thank you, and yeah, even from the fat ghetto black lady that smoked crack over there, I would have took the hug. Really, I just wanted to see someone thankful. That's all. I mean, I think leaders can be taught. I think it's more of a born trait. Yeah, like, I think that's where that comes from. Hardly any of you are thinking that. Born leader, right? He's a born leader. Hey Mel, why do you think people say that? I never understood that till this second. I swear to God. just this second. I never like he's a born leader. Now I really get it because they kind of are like yeah like they're people that I can't do it. Like if I had to, I think I could be a boss and kind of fake it now because I know what to do. But you can't you can't you can't make up people wanting to do good for you. And I don't think I have that quality, honestly. Like maybe in the Bigfoot, but like in a regular company where regular people are working in a job, then no, I'm not. No one's going to be impressed by me. What's up, Mel? Did you say Elton John's concert got canceled in Australia because of the weather? Mel was helping set up for Elton John concert in Australia, and then I think there was issues with weather or torrential rain. Right? She's typing right now. So I don't know. That's a long ways to go. To half concert on Friday. That was it. Who made that decision? He didn't walk off the stage himself, did he? Don't they have a cover over that? Like I told you, whether you like Elton John or not, you guys, Elton John is probably one of the most famous people in the world. I said that to Mel the other day. He's one of the most famous people existing right now. You don't have to like him to admit that. Like, I'm not telling you to love Elton John. I'm just saying that he is one of the most famous people on earth at the current moment. There's no other singer in the world that could replace. I'm not saying he had the quality of like a Michael Jackson, but there's hardly anybody in the world that basically what I'm saying is there's hardly anyone in the world that doesn't know who he is. Like if you said, hey, do you know if you speak English and you say, do you know who Elton John is? And they said, no, I would think you're talking about hardly anybody, like, especially over 30, right? Rocket Man. We all have some of the songs I can't stand. But even those songs you can tell are written in genius. I was telling you that the other day. Yeah, we all like two songs of his, right? I don't like Crocodile Rock. I think it's the stupidest song I've ever heard in my life. But I love the other song. But it's a good song. Like you can see the talent. So even if one of his songs annoys you because they played it on the reason I think I don't like Crocodile Rock is because it's one of those overplayed radio songs. You know what I'm talking about? Like all of the songs I've heard on the radio 7,000 times. It's hard to hear now. I like I'm Still Standing, and I like That's Why They Call It the Blues. I love those two songs. Well, that's been called the time on my hand. I like those are good songs, man. You could never repeat that. No one makes music like that anymore. We're all used to it because we've heard those songs like 5 billion times without even turning it on. Like I don't turn on those songs; they just come on. Yellow Brick Road, yeah. So everyone has their own little songs they like. I like I'm Still Standing. I mean, you look at the video. Like he doesn't even. The worst music video you've ever seen in your life is Elton John. He can't even bust a move at all. He doesn't have a rhythm in his body. Not one rhythm. Most singers can like groove. He can't. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought he helped with some of that. I never really knew that, actually. He got in it right at the right time, didn't he? Before all of the BS happened in the music industry. Like all of the DVDs, all of the internet buzz. He was the last one to make the most money. He made these guys can't make that money anymore because it's all stolen. Like because of the internet, no one will pay for anything. You have your diehards, no one else pays for anything. So they have to go to streaming services like Amazon Prime Music or whatever. Hey, you guys remember Napster? You remember that? That was the beginning. The guy could have been, I think they still is a Napster actually, but now once they became legal, no one cared. Like we can go to anyone legal. You were fun because it was illegal. That's kind of fun. Like you don't want to steal anything, but it's like, hey man, if I can get this song I love for free, instead of buying a whole album that sucks, I'm going to download that shit. I mean, that's what we all do. Like that is stealing. So I guess I have stole. I don't do that anymore, but I have downloaded songs I think that were illegal. Like with Napster, they'd be like, listen, it's illegal. I'd be like, because they were justifying it, saying they were sharing it. Yeah. That's how they got by that for temporarily. They said it was, right, so you can find free music apps. or free music. Especially if you have an iPhone, you're pretty much screwed. If you have an iPhone, you're paying $1 a song. That's why I don't understand people that like iPhones. You can't doesn't compare to the new Note. Although they are nice, the brand new 11, whatever it is, it's a pretty nice phone. But as far as music goes, you're screwed. So if you want your 150, well, unless you already have a library that you can upload your iTunes, you're fine. But if you're trying to buy new songs, you're paying $1 to $2 a song. It's all free with your, like I'm free. If you have a Droid, you don't have to pay for music. Or you can do a radio app, or you can just go to what I love is the best app that I know of. I'm sure there's a million that I don't know about. Hey Joel, it's been 10 hours, guys. Okay, Mike's supposed to get me off, and he just bailed on me. He's like, you suck, and he left, and then he came back. I was supposed to have left an hour ago. This is fun for me. I don't get to talk about life, guys. Do you understand? I don't have these conversations unless I'm with you guys. I don't want to see Bigfoot right now. I want to talk about Elton John concert in Australia. I want to talk about your lives, about real life. Something I can't hear your story, so I have to tell a stupid story about some idiots that don't know how to swim. But that's just life. I need to it's my venting way. Like, you're doing me a favor if I'm not showing you the. Joel, you missed some good pictures though. Joel hasn't seen my footprints. Okay, so you know what? Let me do that. Let me see if I can't put together the footprint video. I want to see what they look like tomorrow too. I was doing it just to show you guys. I have 200 footprints, Joel. They went right next to right here. They go all the way down. They go across the street and into the bushes. Oh yeah, he's flaming homo. Excuse my expression. If you're a flaming homo, I still love you. Don't get mad at me. He's like, yep. I like gay guys that get it. If you're a gay guy that doesn't get it, I don't like you. I'll knock you out. If you're going to be a flamboyant sissy, don't you talk about gay people. I like gay people that can take it with the that have thick skin. You know what I mean? Like, if I say flaming homo, he laughs. That's the gay guy I like. Not the guy that gets all defensive and psycho, okay? If you get defensive and psycho, you're part of the problem in this world. Take your abuse and like it. I take mine. You know what I mean? So be gay and be one of those cool guys. Don't be some psycho. He said gay. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Or it's so gay. Like Bronzini Bigfoot is gay. He's literally in the closet, homosexual gay. You're not allowed to say that. Like, I don't think it matters. You can't say faggot, they're going to get mad at. If you say faggot, you can't justify that. I just said it over the YouTube algorithms. So the computer on YouTube knows I just said that and is telling YouTube. It's narking on me. He said faggot. This is the problem with the world. Don't you understand why your kids can't be alone in the street anymore? Because everyone's a psychotic freak. Okay? And yeah, I am pissed off about it. We didn't need seatbelts. Bob didn't need seatbelts. None of us had seatbelts. Your parents might have thrown it on you, but I mean, you didn't need a car. We needed a seatbelt. You didn't need a car seat. Do you know when I was little, you want to hear what kind of a mom I have? I'm in Chrysanthemum. Okay, that's the name of our car. It's a giant green boat. I don't even remember what it was. It was 1972. We're backing out of our house in Chatham, New Jersey. Okay? I'm a psychotic freak. You've never met a 2-year-old in your life that could do the things I could do. My mom said I walked so early. I was like running at 6 months. Like, I could do everything. I think it's ADD. I have no patience, right? I opened the door. I have no seatbelt. My mom's backing out of the car in Chrysanthemum. Okay, I can't make that up. This green car. Wait till you hear this. I opened the door at 2 years old, right? I opened the door. I start falling out of the car. Okay? My mom can't do anything. We're in motion. These big giant boats, you're over there in those old cars. You know what I mean? It's not like today where you're in a Toyota, you can just grab a kid. First of all, the kid won't be in the front seat. I'm in the front seat. Okay? There's no airbags. I'm backing out. Wait till you hear this. This is not a good story. I'm so far out. Yeah, Ken, that's right. You hit on Melanie. Melanie's hot, by the way. Okay? She's got a body to knock your socks off, Ken. I'm literally falling out of the car as it's going backwards, I think just 2 miles an hour. My mom, I had gotten so far, had to literally dive from. Wait till you hear the story. It's unbelievable. My mom survived. had to go out of the door with me. She to save my life. My mom, without even thinking, leaves the steering wheel and had no time, like even to throw it in park, which is what probably should have happened. Has to go out, throws me. So she actually, I'm falling out of the car. She catches me as I'm falling, right? And throws me onto the grass on my front lawn. But she was so far that she had to go out of the car too. The car ran over my mother and broke her back. Like almost killed my mom. I did. I'm about to cry again. Hold on. I'm trying to be tough. The car ran over my mother. She saved me, threw me to safety, because you don't care as a parent. You would do, because you're not even thinking like, oh, I would do anything for my kid. It's like, you'd be surprised. You would, like, when especially when you don't have time to think about it. You don't even put your safety at all. You'll do anything. Yeah, she broke her back. The car went right across, out of the driveway, across the street. And my mom was just laying there with her broken back. And I'm on the thing like, I don't even know. I don't remember. You know, but I'm on there like, who knows what I was doing? I was 2 years old. You know, yeah, you open the door. I'm a psycho kid. I was always I was meant to be in trouble. And because of every step of that, I figured out all this stuff. So, and if you knew my mom, you'd cry too. Okay. I'm not one of those people that just think my mom is the best. My mom is one of the best there is. Okay. You have to trust me. I'll put her on a video one day and you can see my mommy. You'll know instantly. See, someone that's the best, you know, immediately. The second she even says a word, you know. Yeah. I have the best, still to this day, the best mommy in the world. My mommy loves me more than you could ever imagine. You know, how much my mom loves me. And I just, you know, so I have a great mom. It's going to be a real hard thing for me. Like, I think about losing them, and I don't know, but they're perfectly healthy right now. But you start to think about it, you know, when they're in their 70s. And, yeah, you see my dad, yeah. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know how I'm going to get through it. My mom. I really don't know how I'll get through it. I don't even see her that much, but when I do, you know, I don't know how I don't know if I can get through it. I don't know how that's what people don't understand. Like, they're like, my mother just died. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like I can't, they think I'm just being nice because they told me someone died, but I'm like, I really am, because I truly am like, I don't want that to happen. But it's selfish for me to want to die before her. That's easy. That's why, like, people are like, oh, you're so brave. I'm like, rip my head off right now. Bigfoot can just take my head right here. Just make it quick, I ask them. I've been in situations in the craziest of places and put all my stuff down. Stuff that you guys don't know about. Like, in very serious things. I'm not doing it for the video. I was like, you guys, right now is your chance. I'm giving you myself to you right now. You can take me for whatever reasons you want. I'm ready, you know? And, like, in some really bad places, like, where I really thought they were going to eat me. Like, I was like, I don't care. I just want to leave right now. Just take me, kill me, whatever you want to do. I was not suicidal, and I would never hurt myself. This is a different situation. I wanted to go with them or whatever, or just take me out really quick. They can kill you. You wouldn't even know it. You would never even know unless they wanted you to know that you just died. That's how these guys operate. They could take you out. You won't even know what is happening. They can do something to your brain. I don't know if they can take those. I don't know what they do, but believe me, if they want to kill you and not have you know about it, you're dead. That's one thing I know for sure. I've already had things where they could have killed me happen that fast. It's instant. Shasta, don't even get me going on that joke. You guys, I died laughing earlier. I literally did on the Shasta thing. That was so funny. Oh man. So anyway, guys. 10 hours, 5 minutes. I think it's a good time to call it. I stay, let me explain really quick. I stay on because, like, a lot of people that were with me for hours and hours think that, you know, it does feel like I'm just talking to you, but you have to understand there's a lot of new people that just got here. That's why, like, Jerry was like, talk about Bigfoot, don't talk about the pool. You know, it's like, and I don't care about Jerry because Jerry lives right down there and I'm going to come down there and beat him up one day. So I'm not worried about what Jerry thinks because he forgives me. And this gives me a chance to just be a person, you guys. That's all. I'm just trying to be a person. Yeah, brown dwarf. People just switch on and off, so it's approximately like 150. I had 320 on this morning. That was pretty amazing. I get that's a lot of people. I won't if there was 300 people on right now, I won't talk like this. You guys only get, which you might not like, but this is when you get just me, my stories in my life, because I want to tell you some of that stuff. I want you to see that, I want you to see my whole life, Oh, are you? Okay, another Robert in Germany. That's bizarre. I got 2 Bobs in Germany on right now. What are the chances? That's, when I mention Sweden, and there's a lot of times I forget to add in Germany, it's just a given. So when I'm saying we have Ireland, we got England, we got Italy now. I keep leaving out Germany. It's a very important piece of the puzzle. There's amazing Sasquatch going on in Germany. So on my new sticker, which I got to get around to doing, you guys will love this new sticker. Okay, remember, this is latex. This is not a piece of paper. This is a real sticker that can be in the pouring rain. It can be anywhere. My record's 12 hours and 22 minutes. I am not breaking. That means I have to be on for another over 2 hours and a half right now. I could do it, but I'm starting to get dizzy. Like, I don't know. I haven't had any water all day. Hold on. I literally had 2 Cokes, you guys. In the high elevations, you really gotta have keep hydrated. Hold on. Which I don't do sometimes. What do you want? Oh, you want me to feed you? Hold on. I know. It's all their fault. It's not my fault. They just won't let me get off the video. I'm kidding. It's all my fault. Let me come over here. Oh, shit. Hold on. What do you want? This would be my life if I just hung up. You guys think I'm like going into secret? It's me feeding my cat. Okay? This is the stuff I want you to know. People think I'm going into, Mark's going to a secret right now. He's got Bigfoot. Like, no, I have to feed my cat. Okay, I'm a human being. There's nothing special about me. Okay? Temptations, they love this. She basically lives on these things. Like, I give her fancy feasts, but I mean, she's happy. She eats her treats as a meal. Not kidding. So, nothing magical happening here tonight. Nothing special. If they're outside, they can stay there. I am not dealing with it. But I did ask them for footprints, and I think they gave them to me. I've never asked them for footprints here that I can remember, and then they showed up the next day. So I've shown it twice for the people that missed it. I have the most amazing footprints you'll ever see. They are amazing. Well, besides the toes, because it snowed on them. But when you see the gap, when you see there's 200, 300 of